Having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Hello and welcome back. Third birthday is continuing today, and honestly, it just gets better and better and better. I feel like every single day I come here and I go, oh, we're launching this, and then it's like, oh my gosh, we've now got this. Now, you may have joined us on the very first day that, of course, we launched the birthday, which was just over a week ago now, and Liam gave you quite a few hefty hints about something that was coming up today, which is what we are going to be kicking off the show with. Can you see the box just here? So we have got the Minc Cinch, which is going to be launched with Carla in a few moments' time. But just before that, I am going to come across to the menu. I'm going to let you know everything that's happening. But you are going to be able to jump in and get that in a few moments' time. It is the exclusive. It is the world launch. It is the only place that you can get it from is here right now at HobbyMaker. We've got a 2-hour show where we are going to be bringing this to you. Then at 3 o'clock, we are launching Tonic Studios Paradise Beach Huts. We've got a free giveaway in that. We've also got amazing priced dies also. 4 o'clock, we're coming across the brand new golden oldies with Hunkydory. We've got lovely Amy joining us as well. It's a very funny collection, which I can't wait to share with you. Then, of course, it'll be switching across. I think it's Dave coming up. And he will be joining you from 5 o'clock, and he'll be with you all the way, of course, up until 10 o'clock, because we have got the extended hours. So we're going to be back with BekBek Makes at 5. 6 o'clock, we're continuing the birthday deals with Hunkydory. 7 o'clock, Jodie will be back with Tonic. 8 o'clock, we will be bringing the Happy Haven collection with American Crafts, so another gorgeous launch there. 9 o'clock, back with Hunkydory and the brand new Golden Oldies collection. So a fantastic, fantastic day. Now, we are about to launch this. World launch, only place that you can get this from. Are you ready? It's coming up in a moment. Hello. This is where I'm trying to get across in time and like awkwardly squeeze behind. There we are.
Hey. What a day.
Oh my
to be
gosh,
alive.
I know, isn't it just?
The world launched launch of the Minc Cinch, and we've been waiting. I've been waiting for this for so long, since I first ever heard they were making it. This is a game changer, not just for space, but also because we've got everything in one place. So it's not just about it doing the thermal cinch, which would be for making your books, but we also get to foil and we get to laminate at the same time. So in one fell swoop, I can laminate something, or I can foil something, then I can laminate it to make a book cover, and then I can pop it in the top and actually cinch my books. So what we actually end up getting are things like this. Beautiful, gorgeous little notebooks. You can go 12 by 12, A4, you can do the little tiny ones. You can make gorgeous notebooks, all perfectly bound. Incredible. With the power of We Are Makers, American Crafts, world launching, bringing you the Minc Cinch. This is a day. This is a day. Not only that are we world launching, we've got an incredible price for you today.
We have, and we've got that launch price as well for everybody you can get. And luckily, we've got a big amount as well. I don't think we're going to have enough, but we've got a big amount. Now, what we're going to do is before we get the graphics up and we make it live and everything for you, because we want to give everybody the same chance to get this, we are going to show you, aren't we, a little bit of what it does. So show you how it foils.
Absolutely. So, like I say, it foils, it cold laminates as well. So you can just use it as a normal laminator, no problems. Now, I've got a little button here that's just ticking. Now, I've had mine heating beforehand, but it did have a cool down mode. You can see this flashing. Now, normally you need to wait for that to go solid red before you start foiling it. You need to have that heat. I'm going to put mine through anyway, just so you can see it working. It should be warm enough, but if it's not, it's not. We'll go through the show. You're going to see loads of demos anyway, so I'm not concerned about it at the moment. I'm literally just feeding it. After so long, it takes it off me and it starts to feed itself through the machine. So I don't need to worry about it. You can see it slowly feeding. Now, what that's doing, obviously, is pressing your heat down. And so the foil that is on the paper with a laser toner ink. So you've got to have toner ink. You can't just use inkjet. So if you're printing it, you need a laser printer. You can draw with laser toner pens. You can paint with toner itself. All of those things. We've got all the things for you today on amazing prices.
All of that is on pre-order as well, and there's some extras. There's our stapler that we're bringing, and lots of other bits. So, but then toner ink pens and everything like that, more foiling stuff like this. The Cinch glue strips we've got coming up as well. It's all there on the website. So if you want to jump ahead before we introduce them, then you can do as well, which is brilliant.
It's just a day for doing the things. Have you got lovely foils as well today?
We
what
have
you got? Because I took some of the foils from upstairs when I was taking. I always like to just take a few things because it annoys Liam, so it's worth doing just for their sake. And also to everybody at home, happy birthday to HobbyMaker, because it's the first time I've been in for birthday.
Oh, I hadn't realised that.
Yeah, huge happy birthday to everybody. I think it is. I might have been in. I don't know. I've been asleep since then. Who knows?
Exactly.
So yes, as far as I'm aware, this is my first day, and they've got a buffet upstairs.
Yeah, did you not have any?
No.
You'd made your own lunch though, hadn't you?
I did have got rice and chicken because I'm a very good child. I'm just waiting for this to come out. That's why I'm waffling. Right, this is on its way out. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Perfect.
Now, I'm going to go through all the buttons with you as well.
Yes.
But let me just see if this has gone through. Look at this. Now, mine wasn't hot enough. It hadn't finished. You saw that. But look
Still looks so good,
at this. Now, we're going to go through the whole thing. We're going to show you all of those. Look how beautiful this is. Now, we can do this really simply, but you don't need to have a laser printer. You can use toner in different ways as well. Now, obviously, some of you have got laser printers at home. That's going to make your life even easier if you do have, but it's not a necessity because you've got pens to do it. You can free foil. You can do all things like that. So we're going to have just the time of our lives.
Bring on a clock, shall we?
Let's
give you a countdown. Should we do a minute, something like that, until we actually bring the graphics on? Now we've got some samples over there. Shall I jump back?
I can't.
Do you want me
I
can
are you
move
going
over.
that way,
Liam can
Shez?
bring them. Liam's here.
We've got loads of samples, but we left them.
I'll give.
We've got Santa's little helper on the set. So let's have a look.
Just be careful of your finger.
You can. I know. Sorry.
Grabbing everything.
You're lucky I'm here.
Very lucky, and we are very glad that you surely are.
Unfoiled. Let's not go plain. When you're using the cinch, you can make the most gorgeous little notebooks. You don't have to go with plain straight notepads. If you've got any die that's got a flat enough edge, Those dies can cut all of your pages and you can make the most beautiful little pieces. Now we can also foil the edges on here as well. There are so many options for you. These ones aren't foiled, the ones that I'm showing you at the minute. These are just your standard notepads made with that gorgeous thermal cinch part of the Minc cinch, using your little tassels. Gorgeous pieces. But wait though, because then let's get to where we foil and we watercolour. Look at these.
Wow.
Anderson family recipes.
Graphics
How
are in
stunning
as well now.
is that?
It's amazing, isn't it?
This is the most exciting launch that We Are Memory Keepers have done in a long, long time. You know how much I love We Are. This is your ultimate bookbinding tool.
We have
There's nothing lacking.
Of people in already. We have
Good
just
luck, guys.
the graphics live. We didn't want to give anybody sort of pre-orders or anything. It's just another gorgeous sample I had to show you just here as well, because this one, you've obviously been foiled, been laminated, everything's been done.
Just stunning. Yeah, look at that.
You can see the whole way round as well.
Look at that.
Now, we are going to give you a discount because you did mention, of course, the fact that there is going to be a launch price on it. But before we get that price down, just to give our call centre a bit of a chance of kind of keeping up with everybody and the demand, we just want to show you the VT, which you may have always managed to find before, but it will give you a bit more of an insight into the Minc and how it actually works as well, and everything that it does, which is so spectacular. Absolutely incredible, isn't it? Now, with this as well, so you can see it comes, of course, gorgeously boxed. It's an absolutely beautiful machine, as you've been able to see how much it actually does as well. But it also comes with a starter kit as well. So not only do you get your machine, but you're also going to get, I'm just seeing on here, so you get 3 of your binding spines, you get one of your clips as well, you also get 2 pieces of your gold foil, you get your transfer folder, and you also get your foiling template. Now you can see with these templates that we've got just here that Carla has actually foiled some of them for you as well, so that you can actually see what you'll be doing. So what is brilliant about getting this starter kit is the fact that you can immediately get it home, you can start binding, you can start foiling, you can get your laminate, you can start laminating, and it's lovely to have some bits to be working with straight away, isn't it?
Well, for all crafters, listen, when we get a new toy, the first thing we want to do is play with it, right? But also what we don't want to do is be wasting our own really good sort of stuff. You know, if you've bought specialised foils, it's probably good to just have a start with those gold sheets, although it's really good foil anyway, but you're probably just going to want to start with that, have a go, get used to using it and get used to dealing with it. So you've got something to use with the cinch. So you get some of the binding packs. Now, it's not these ones, but you get some of these. They're your spines for your books. And we'll show you how to use those as well in case you haven't seen the thermal cinch, but you get some of these with it. So you get to actually make a notebook when you get home. Now, for those of you who were lucky enough a while back to get hold of the Cinch stack cutter, you're away with your papers. So I was very busy cutting papers in order to make books. So that's brilliant as well. But we can do them by hand by just using a craft knife. It's as simple as that. Everything you need. They even give you a little bulldog clip as well to make it easier for you to hold everything together. You are set to go from the minute you get this home. And that is a true joy, isn't it? We want that. We want to play the minute we get it, and you've got that as soon as you get home.
Now, over 10% of the stock has gone, and we haven't even moved.
I'm so chuffed for you all.
Should we get it down? I think we should, because it should be £159.99. Instead today, £129.99 is the launch opportunity, we're also giving you a 5-way split pay. You can take home this machine. It comes as well with the additional transfer sheets for free today. It's the World Lunch, £25.99. I mean, think about that, £25.99. Yep. You could make one of, say, the A4 books or something like that.
Yeah.
You could make your money pretty much straight back.
Price of a coffee a week. A coffee's about £5, right?
It is.
Price of a coffee a week.
It is.
And you can have this in your house, obviously, and it's amazing. And also, I don't know when they're actually going to, officially launch it in the US. We've got the only UK plug at the minute. You might be quicker getting it here if you're in the States and getting it to you before they launch it.
Yeah, it's got a UK plug on it.
It is a UK plug, that's
great
true.
For everybody here, but you can just put your adapter on.
You'll be able to put your adapter on it. But you certainly any that are in, that are in process at the moment, they have the US plug on it. Obviously, we've got the UK ones, so it is good to go the minute you get home.
I went onto the Facebook page, right, because I wanted to learn a bit more about it, before we were sort of bringing it to you. And I went on, and loads of people underneath were saying, but it says it's sold out. And obviously American Crafts were saying, no, it's not launched yet. That's the difference. We're waiting for to launch. Go onto their actual homepage of We Are Makers, and it just sends you back. It just won't let you come through because it's not there. Yeah. And it's because this is the only place at the moment that you
How
can
exciting is that?
Little
does.
And the messages were going, but tell us when, and what's the price and everything. And it was going, it's not available yet. And I thought, oh my goodness, we're bringing it today. Yeah. And it's, the amount of comments, you can see them yourself. You can access Facebook.
Well, I think when you think in terms of American Crafts being one of the global leaders in craft, for us to have this here before they've launched it, that's incredible. And it's just one of those testaments to the relationship that they do have. But listen, let's just go back to the tool. It's the most amazing tool, $129.99. That's a crazy price. I don't think it will be that price in the US, although they may launch it at a price reasonable to that, but it will certainly go back to its original price. Should we play in a minute?
I think we should. Just before that, what we are going to just give you a reminder of is the fact that you are getting that starter kit, you are getting 2 free transfer sheets. We do just want to let you know as well how to shop, okay, so that everybody who has this at the moment, that basically we have about a 5-minute wait on the phone lines, which means there is other ways to get involved on the app, on our web. So we'll just let you know about all the options, because sometimes it's quicker to go through on different ways on launches like this, and then we'll let Carla actually play with it so you can see exactly how to work it. I'll be back in a second, but these are all the options of how you can buy it.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Okay, so that is the way to be able to get involved. Now, I know we've got lots of people coming through, asking questions. We'll be answering them throughout the show for you as well. Do you want to show us a little bit more? So we've seen the foiling.
I'm going to show you all aspects of it. So don't worry about that. But I want to actually show you the machine, if that's okay, first, because it's one thing. It looks quite complex, right? When you look at the front of it, you're like, oh, there's a lot of buttons there. And I was like, oof, that's a lot. Now, first of all, let me just show you the inside. Weird way to start. But you can see there's like a plastic cover. I'm not going to put my fingers there. I'm already in trouble, so I'll just leave that where it is. There's a little plastic cover that goes across, okay? Watch the magic trick. Because, right, when I put a book in to actually thermally cinch it, this little piece at the back pulls out. Now, what that does is give me a place to cool my books once they have been heated. So they sit and they're kept on their spine so that that glue disperses evenly across the pages as it cools. And that is, it's kind of a way of padding it almost. It's called padding in the industry. So that glue is just padding against those papers and it solidifies. So you've got that built in, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, your buttons at the front, it's actually very self-explanatory. So you've got a power button which turns it on and off, obviously, which is here. And that's all you need to worry about. Then you've got these diagrams at the bottom, each one denoting what the buttons will do if you press them in certain orders. Now, this one, I haven't got my glasses, so you'll have to bear with. It says that's for preparing your binding. So if I want to prepare my binding, it's saying press the third button along, okay? That's going to warm up my cinch. So let me for just a second separate out the cinch and the Minc. The Minc is the bottom bit. That's where I'm going to laminate and I'm going to foil. This is the cinch where I'm going to bind. So think of it as cinching those pages together. So this is saying to me, if I press that third button, then, this button here, then I'm going to be able to start heating up my cinch. Once I've got my book in, I then press this one, and it times how much time it's going to be in there to melt the glue. Okay. This one, however, is for laminating, and I can do cold lamination, I can do hot lamination, or I can get it all ready and for your different timings. Now, it tells you here for this one, for your second button, there it is. Cold lamination, press once, okay? Hot lamination, press twice. Foiling, press thrice.
Brilliant.
You don't hear the word thrice very often, do you? No. Press thrice, okay? And that means that we're foiling through, so it's getting everything to temperature.
But it's so good that's on the front, because if that was just on an instruction manual, you're likely to lose it.
We are really good at keeping your instructions with them. And I'll be totally straight with you. If we are and I'm coming at that way of thinking, it's easier for me to give you the instructions some way you're never going to lose them than it is to keep answering questions on how I do it. Or trying to make my customer go somewhere to find the instructions. So they do tend to be quite good at putting their instructions on stuff, which is very, very helpful. Now, I'm going to foil something first. So the first thing I'm going to do is press this button thrice. Remember, it says the thrice button down here for foiling. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3. And it's going to go and it's going to start flashing. Now, it tells me when it's ready to be foiled, it's actually going to stop, I think, flashing. Let me just look with my glasses while I'm here because, you know, all of the things. When it's red and it stays red, it just says it's ready for you to insert your foil. Now, sometimes they go green, depending whether you're laminating and those kind of things, but all your instructions are on the front, and it is just a case of clicking it. The rest of them, you only click once. It's only that one that you're going to click more than once, twice, or thrice. Thrice, because it's very exciting. Now, I've got some images here. So the first thing that we'll do, let's make a notebook while we're here, right? Let's do the whole process. Okay. So let's do one with a polar bear on the front of it.
Lovely.
So I'm going to split this somewhere. I'm very embarrassed about bringing this on now because everyone keeps telling me how dirty it is.
Carla, before you do that.
Ew.
Oh,
it's like
action, isn't it? The hair is a bit messy.
Not expecting that to happen.
Before you do that, let's not demonstrate first. I don't know what that siren means, but anyway.
I've never seen that before.
I should have looked at my hair before I come on air. Right, can we have a minute? Okay. So what it is, it's a third birthday. We just do silly things. It's already £129.99, which it shouldn't be. This is an apology for Carla's hurt finger.
Apology for the hurt finger.
I didn't do it on purpose.
Price,
I had to go to the hospital.
Well, I've not got to talk back on. I don't even know what we're doing, Chairs. But anyway,
they're counting down your clock. They said that you can have 60 seconds.
I've got 60 seconds. I've got 45 seconds to decide what to do. Okay. Carla's just, I'm knocking things.
Do you want me to make the price up? Hey? Do you want me to make the price up?
No, I really don't.
Rude.
Do you want to?
Are you going to let me?
I don't know.
No, because then you'll shout at me. I'll do a reasonable one. And then if it's lower, you can tell me to go lower.
Okay. Do you want to do this?
What have you got it on? £129.99.
Oh, you've got to wait 23 seconds first. Okay? 23 seconds, 18 seconds, 17 seconds.
I am now worried.
I'm nervous. This is supposed to be me in control, not you.
I love it that literally not one person in this whole building trusts me. Not one person.
No, we know you.
I think we do.
Do we for prices?
To a certain degree. Right, you've got a second. Go on.
Are you really going to let me do it?
Go on.
Oh, you're not allowed to fire me, though, because I still need a job.
Okay. This is live, so we could use it.
Okay,
go on.
Can I knock a tenner off it?
Go on, try it.
I'll go to £119.99. I still need a job.
Okay, that's fine.
Go on.
That's fine.
Go on then, £119.99.
I've never done that before.
Okay, that's Carla's price.
Adam, it's not good enough, though. Can we have another 30 seconds?
Oh.
Can we have 30 seconds after this?
Right, okay, so Scott's
You didn't do enough. You didn't do enough.
Well, that's because you would have fired me.
You went safe.
Right, so a quarter of the stock's gone. It had
I
already
know.
gone before you even came on.
There's
You
no
decided
reason
to come
for
on
doing
anyway.
this.
No,
There's no
not at all.
intention.
Okay.
If you've not watched HobbyMaker before, I'm sorry. This is what we do. There's no reason, there's no purpose. This is an incredible product. It's a world exclusive launch.
Yeah.
Carla hasn't even showed you how it works yet, and we're already talking for 11
You've
seconds
just had a
about
Crafter in
nonsense.
Berkshire by 3 because they've seen you come on.
Yes,
Debbie's gone back and got 2. Phyllis has just got 2. They're thinking...
I'm not telling you, but at this price, you might be able to buy plenty and put it on certain places.
I'm scared.
Make some money. Right, let's go 100. £99 and 99 pence.
What?
Let's do it. We're done. Yeah. Under £100.
That's £19.99 on
I
split
can't
pay.
take the split pays off, even though I would like to. I can't do that. The system doesn't allow me to, so it's on.
That lady from finance is going to come through and shout like
Donna
yeah,
will shout
she
at me.
stood up
Yeah,
there
she'll be
before
there.
for quite a
she'll be
while.
there,
She'll be standing there.
I'll get summoned to her office. Enjoy. £100.
well, thank you, Scott.
I'm just telling you right now.
I take it that's
After the
Closed
birthday
today,
event,
yeah.
after the birthday event,
Well, when it sells out.
or when it sells out, which will be in a second, based on all the people on the phone lines. No.
Okay,
no.
we've now got 500 people with it in their
I'm also
baskets.
sorry to Team We Are. I'm sorry to Team We Are Makers. I'm very sorry.
Because it's not been launched.
I'd like you to
anywhere
be
else,
sorry
has
to
it?
me because I did not know the things.
I'm sorry to you. I'm always
Okay,
sorry to you.
so look, we've now got loads of new crafters. We've got Sheila just joined us, Caroline's just joined us, Josephine and Andrea, Patricia, Julia's there, Andrea's there, Virginia's just got her 3. Look there, Caroline, you've got it.
What are you
Jeffrey
doing
and
with the
Tina
3?
and Sharon.
What are you doing with the 3? You could set up a
Well,
lovely
yeah, but
little
they're your
workshop. Have friends.
Is
Have a
this
little
well?
practice.
What
You're
with
still
3
getting
of
your
them?
free transfer sheets,
Oh,
aren't
it's
you as well?
Christmas presents, dude.
Perfect Christmas presents.
Because this is going to go back to £159.99.
Yeah.
So later in the year, when this is on and people are buying it and then they get it for Christmas, you're like, what? You spent 160 quid on me? You're like, I did, yeah.
Don't you love me? Yes, I did.
I
Actually,
did.
It was 170. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
So,
well.
oh, well, right. I had a hoodie on earlier. I found this.
I know you got smart,
Knocked it
didn't you, in the
together.
time for our
Smartened up,
buffet?
why
Yeah.
not? Enjoy, guys. I don't know why we've done that.
No, neither
That
do I,
was
but-
incredible.
Do you
Thank
want to show how it
you.
works, Carla?
Well, I feel a little bit menopausal right now, so I don't know.
Okay, there we go.
Give me a hot
Not
flush.
sure how that
Not
works.
quite sure about the response back to that, but great.
Not the first time Scott's given me a
Aircon.
hot flush, but never for good reasons.
Aircon on, aircon on. I liked how Jodie's laughed at that. Keeping quiet in the corner and then she's laughing.
There you go, you're getting messages. Thanks, Scott, as well, from Lillian. Absolutely unbelievable. Here's another collector
That's
as well saying the
incredible.
office went silent.
I went silent.
Sorry, our office. They're never silent upstairs.
Well, with that price, they are.
Okay, enjoy.
Well,
Sorry.
thank you so much. Let's bring the VT on again as well, just to show you exactly how it works. Remember what this does. Remember the fact that this obviously binds. We've got some moonwalking going on now in the happy with the price. It also obviously does your foiling. It does your laminating. This was, I mean, you know, on our sheet, we were taking that discount for the birthday, £129.99. It's now under £100. That is, right, half the stock has gone. That is where we almost are now. Well done to all of you. Once it's gone, it is gone at this price. We said it won't be on again at this deal. It is just a birthday deal today. Have a look at this VT, have a look at what it does. We'll then come back across to Carla and we'll actually make that book that we mentioned as well. Now we have, luckily, now we've just gone to that price. Luckily we have a 4-figure stock of this, okay? So we have got into the 1,000 that we have there. Because over half the stock has now been allocated. We've got hundreds of you with it in the baskets. We've got so many of you on the phone lines as well. We literally just stood there, me and Carla was like, When was that? We had no clue.
Literally
about that.
no clue. On my children's
We knew
lives,
the first drop,
no clue that was
you thought
happening.
Taking another tenner off was good.
Well, we had a meeting before the show, and I went up and I was like, how much? They were like 159.99. I was like, are we doing it at normal price? And they were like, no, we're going to drop it to 129.99 for birthday. I was like, that's an amazing price. And they were like, yeah. That's all they told me. Rude.
Oh my gosh. Now, just one other thing that I just want to mention quickly, because, and then we will come across some of your questions as well, because I know you've been sending them in, but we have something else that is brand new on the show today as well. Now, this is the way that you're going to be able to customise your binding, okay? Because these are your glue strips, but they are glue strips in a way that we have never done them before. Now, this is what we've brought you before, so just for you to see, they were always this width, okay? Instead, in this, not only are you getting 75, but you are getting 6.5mm, you're getting the 12mm and the 25mm. Now, if I show you those, it means you can actually bind a book up to that width when you're looking at it. So that is your biggest one that we can see there. You're going to be getting 15 of those. You then get 30 of that mid-size that we can see there. So that's your 12mm. And then you're also going to get 30 of your 6.5 as well. That must make a real difference actually on your books and the sort of width and how much paper and everything.
Yeah, so obviously, I think somebody has actually asked the question of how thick can it bind? So if you wanted to rebind a paperback, I think somebody asked. I mean, that's going to depend. Like, are you binding a Stephen King or are you binding, you know, a children's book? It depends how many pages you've got in it, right? Of course. But 2.5mm is, sorry, 2.5 centimetres is quite a, you know, a thick,
it's wide,
thick piece.
Yeah.
So that's your mouth there. So this is how wide we're going, and that's how wide it's going to bind. So it's quite deep. Now, it's obviously designed for you to make notepads, although I have to say, rebinding paperbacks is a stroke of genius, which I actually hadn't thought about. So it is there, you know, you can use it for that. So long as it fits in the mouth of there, absolutely fine. If you find that the book fits, but the glue isn't wide enough for your spine, add more in. Just add more strips in. So use a thick one and a thin one, potentially. Then you've got that wider spanse as well. So long as it fits inside there. That heat plate underneath is quite big, and the glue is going to sit on there, on the spine, obviously. It's going to sit on there, and it's going to melt, and it's going to weld those pages together as it goes, and that's what's going to make it work for you. So yeah, as wide as you can get it in there is the answer to that question. I hope that helps.
Definitely. I know. I feel like, yeah, $49.99. I'd be going, oh yeah, that's great, but we can't, can we, today, after we've just done that on the Minc Cinch?
Oh, that is a good price. That's a really good
$29.99.
price.
So remember, you're getting all three of those sizes that you can see there. So you've got your 6.5mm, your 12 and your 25, 75 altogether. So that is absolutely amazing. And today, these are all launch today birthday prices. We can't guarantee, obviously, these prices going forward. Do the wider strips work with the original cinch?
Yes, with the original thermal cinch. Yeah, I would think so. So long as that mouth is the same, they work across the board, yeah, it'll be absolutely fine. If you've got the original thermal cinch and you're looking for glue strips, today's the day to get them, of course. Stock up on all of the things that are your consumables, because whenever you've got a deal price, consumables are the ones to get, right? Consumables and tools, it's always the rules. Remember that when we're getting with crafting, if it's got a discount on it, that's the time to get hold of them.
Yeah, isn't it? Definitely. And I think that's why people are buying. Like, Virginia's just got 5, Brenda's gone for 4, Glynis has gone 2,
it's silly not to. It's silly not to. Get your foils if they're on offer today. Get your spines if they're on offer today. The spines are a joy to work with.
Definitely.
We will show you how to use them. Am I good to demo?
Let's go into a demo. Yes.
Right, so I've used my printer at home and I've laser printed some of my, just some images. I'll be totally straight with you. I got a lot of them from Creative Fabrica. You can use those for commercial use, so I'm allowed to use them on television. Works for me, thank you very much. I've got a membership to it. Do I think it's brilliant? Yes, go for it. Right, I've cut a piece of foil. Try and use a rotary cutter when you're using foil. Yes, you can use scissors and it's fine. If you've got a glass mat and you've got a rotary cutter, I've got to tell you, it's way easier.
Okay.
And I'm just going to place this on. Now, my advice to you when you're doing this is use some washi or some low-tack tape. The washi I've got with me, I've realised, is very, very sticky, and so there's cat hairs and all sorts sticking to everything that I foil. So I'm just going to go like so, and I'm just going to squeeze the air bubbles. I would put washi on it when I was at home if I was you, just to keep it really flat because you want that bind to be solid, right? You want that foil to be seated as much as it can be onto the cardstock below. Now this is flashing as red, or it's situated as red, so I'm going to trust that process, but it has been a while since I did it. It's very hard to time things on television when it takes 3 minutes to heat.
Yeah.
Because obviously we can't time everything exact, so
No,
I'm
yeah,
hoping.
exactly.
Now the other thing that I did invest in, we don't have on the show, but I will tell you to invest before you get this home, is just some bulldog clips.
Okay.
Because when you're making your books, bulldog clips literally change the game. You get one in the pack when you get it home. You're going to need more of them. Most of you have got them at home anyway, but you're better with the clips that have got the... you know, the legs that fold back on themselves, so that when you clip it to your book, you can actually push them forward. They'll hold those papers together. I would try and invest in some of those just before you get it home. It just makes it easier when you're binding. Anyone who binds books will know that anyway, but just so it's easier for you.
Yeah.
Now, let's have a look at this when it comes through. I can't speed this up, so we're just going to have to stand there.
I know, but it's okay, because we know what you're doing. And also, you just see actually the timing of it.
When you have those awkward moments, you know, in a pub when someone starts talking to you and you're like, ooh, ooh. And so you just stand there like looking at them. That's what I'm doing with you guys at the minute. This is just taking its time, so I do apologise.
Just to remind everybody as well that this today, okay, the Minc Cinch, it is $99.99. You know,
That's
we've got to
stupid.
just remind you of that, because, you know, even on our sheets that we've got here, it's like, yes, it's the birthday deal today. We are going to $129.99, your £30 discount. We've now took 60 quid off it. And it means that 5-way split pay that we'd have never done on under £100 is still there.
Yep.
So you can actually take it home for £20. As you can see, it includes that starter bundle. So you are getting your 3 binding spines, you are getting your clip, 2 pieces of your gold foil, you're getting your transfer folder, 3 foiling templates, and 2 free transfer sheets today as well. All of it as a birthday treat for £100.
And as far as I'm aware, the 2 free transfer sheets
Yep.
that you're seeing at the bottom of the screen there, they don't normally come with it.
No, they don't.
So
They
if we
won't
come
go in
to
forward.
air again with it, you're
Yeah.
not going to probably get those.
No, that's today's
It's
deal.
only for today, so just to let you know. Now, I've left this in its thing. It has finished. I've got so much junk around me. It's embarrassing. I do apologise. Now, the reason I've left it here is because I want to show you it from above. So as you can see, you can just see the polar bear. Can you see his outline?
Yeah.
And that's because I haven't removed the foil yet. So I can see that it's actually adhered to the polar bear there. I can see it's worked. Now, if you're working with this, the reason that's so great is if it hadn't done that and I'm working in real time at home, what I can do is pop it through again. And that's the same for any foiling machine. It just means that you can go, has it processed or not?
Yes.
And so if you haven't got that, it means it hasn't stuck to it. Look at this. Are you ready?
Yeah. Yay. Oh, look how great that looks. It's perfect.
Flawless. Absolutely flawless.
That is so good.
Okay.
The foiling, just for me, just takes everything to a completely different level.
Joyful,
It's
isn't it?
amazing.
It's really joyful.
The way the
It's
light
something
comes
that's
off it.
really, really beautiful.
Yeah.
Now, my polar bear is going to be upside down on my book. Am I bothered? No. Am I somebody that's normally upside down anyway? Yes. So we're just going to carry on regardless, because I just want to show you then how we then bind it.
Is it up to 12 by 12s that you can actually fit through with the foiling? Or
Yeah, 100%. 12 by 12s, yeah, because
huge
you've got...
size then, isn't it? That you've actually
Well,
got?
that piece that I'm using, which I may or may not have helped myself to upstairs, is a 12 by 12 foil.
Right, yeah.
And so that goes through the foiling machine, it goes through the laminate, and obviously then you can get your books inside here as well. It's bigger than 12 by 12 because it fits a 12 by 12 cardstock in it. That changes the game, because if I can do 12 by 12 pieces, it means I can start making my very own scrapbooks.
Yeah,
Scrapbooks are as you know, sort of standard 12 by 12. The joy of that is I can actually make all the pages for scrapbooks and then I can bind them afterwards, which is a really nice place to be in case I make a mistake. I don't have to have it from the beginning and then like tear out pages. It's all done.
Yeah.
If you've got a rotary perforator, you can make books where you can tear pages out on purpose. It's absolutely brilliant. It's so, so clever. Now, I've just got a random amount of paper in here, so I can choose how thickly I want to bind this. Now, the first one that I'm going to do here, I'm going to use one of We Are's spines on it, because it's easy for me to show you these, and also because the spines are really pretty. They're joyful to use. But I also want to show you something else, because when I was printing these out, because I did the designs on Illustrator, which you don't need, it was just it's what I use as the norm. when I got my spines out, I was like, oh no, they're too big for the book, mate. Like, as in my image is too big.
Okay.
And so the spine is partially covering. Now this one looks actually to be quite good. It's going to stick to my polar bear's feet. But what I did do on one of the little books that I did, which was really sweet, I just used my binder and I cut it down, my trimmer, and I just trimmed it down. Now this will go through a trimmer. It does have glue in the middle, so I'll show you that in a second. But I just trimmed it and it was very, very sweet. But I kept the one at the back the right length, and that's going to give it its stability. Okay. Now the first thing I'm going to do is butt that down and say, okay, I know where I want it to be in terms of trimming the top, because you don't want it to be overhanging. It's a paperback, it's not a hardback. But the other thing to remember is I've got a line of adhesive in here. These are the spines. Now you can make your own, and this is where these become the game changer, and we'll have a look at those as well as we go through the show.
Yeah.
Those ones, I can make my book as wide as I want to, because they're really quite big, 2.5 centimetres. In terms of page numbers, that's a lot.
Definitely.
It's a big, big thing. Now, you can see how small these ones are, because we're just demonstrating the first time. I'm actually going to work with the size that have given me here. So the way these work, they've got little score lines on here. I'm just going to go through and I'm going to score it down. And then I'm going to tent it and just score down the other side of that glue strip. And that's going to give me my spine there. Okay, so that tells me that's how thick I can make it. Yeah. Now, you've got to be careful when you're using the spines. If I make it too thick, some of the pages are going to fall out once it's being glued. If I make it too thin, some of the pages are going to fall out when I've finished gluing it. Do I need to know exactly how many pages? No, of course not. You've just got to eye it up, basically.
Okay. Yeah.
Make sure that it's not, just take in and add. It's quite thin anyway, but you can make them wider, obviously, if you want to, by scoring it differently. Now, how well can we get in on the overhead there? Can you see that my glue strip is sitting about perfectly on the amount of pages I've got?
Yeah. We're right in there now.
That's pretty good for me. Like, if I open that up, you can see it there. Yeah. I'm okay with that. That's pretty savvy to me. So what I tend to do to make my life easier, now this isn't necessarily the neatest way of doing it, so you can trim it first. But what I like to do is take off the backing paper from here. Now normally when I'm at home, I can cut this to the length that I want it to be, but on here, while I'm on the telly box, I'm just going to take that off, mainly because at the minute I've not got the best use of my hands, and I do apologise. So if I place this in at the front, damp it down, and then place that back piece on, that's going to hold that in place for me now. Okay. Now I can open it up, and I know I've got it exact. I can use a pair of scissors, and I can trim. Again, don't have the best use of my hands. It's not going to be the neatest. But I'm here. This is how excited I was.
Just wanted
with half a finger, literally missing, I am still here. So I'm going to take this, I'm going to damp it. This is where your bulldog clips become really, really important. Damp that down. Take this, open it up. And I'm going to place that, first of all, on my pages, and I'm going to pull them down, because I don't want to get it in the way of my machine, okay? It's really important. Now, I'm also going to do the same at the sides. Now, you want to just dump these down, obviously, make sure they're neater than I'm doing. It's never easy when you're on the telly box. It's never easy when you're me, let's face it. Right, let me just get this ready so it's ready for binding. So I'm just going to press this. That's going to heat up my cinch. While I'm still messing about here. And that's going to make sure that is warm enough. And I'm just going to use these. Now, my bulldog clips are in 3 variant sizes: very small, very large, and medium. That means that regardless of the size of the book that I'm using, I can hold it in place, ready to go. You don't need loads of them, but the more you have, obviously, the easier they are to just pick and go. Now that I've got all that set, I now know everything's in place, I can remove now the other side of this and put the front of my spine on. and align it through. Now, under normal circumstances, you might be using laminate pages here, you might be doing various other things, and you could have different types of covers. We'll come to different types of covers as we go through the show. We've got a lovely long show today as well, which is always really nice because you get to ask questions that I don't know the answers to, and we have all of the fun. Now, once this has gone green, it stops flashing, it says, I'm ready to go. Now, I've got to wait for that process to happen. Can I rush it? Yes. Will that make the demo any better? No, but there you go. It goes green. It chirrups at me and it says, I'm ready. I'm warm enough to go. Now, my piece at the back is still stuck inside. Can you see that there, right? It's still stuck in. So when I go to put my book in, you'll see it pops out, okay? Now, you need to make sure it's out because that's got to hit that metal plate at the bottom, right? Once it's hit that and it's warm, I now press my timer button and it's going to flash. And it's going to go there for about 3 minutes, 2 minutes, something like that. Once it's done, it'll say, okay, the glue's been in here long enough. And it's melted enough to your pages for it to actually have bound. So you're always making sure it's hitting that metal plate at the bottom. That's what's warming it. The glue will intersperse between the pages ever so slightly. It's the, it's official sort of padding, if you like. And we need that then to solidify. So you're always going to use the carriage at the back of the machine in order to let it dry because we need that cool air to get it, but we need it to be standing on its spine. Now, I'll go through my process with you. I've just turned the power off. I'll go through my process with you as I'm doing that, so you know exactly what I'm doing, why I'm doing what I'm doing, and that will make it sort of easier for you to understand how the melting process works on the actual pages, because if you just take it out, I've found personally, if I just take it out and just put it into that back packet here on the edge, sometimes it can miss some pages. You've got to make sure that glue has spread. It's really important. And so you go through a process. I have obviously just turned that off and on again, so I'm just going to make sure it's still warm at the bottom. But I'm not worried about it for this one. But basically, once you've got it out of it, my advice as well is don't do this on your machine because you don't want the glue splodging everywhere. But once I've done it, I'm going to take it out of the machine. I'm going to put it on my surface. I'm going to tamp it. And then I'm going to smoosh, all right? Now, that's just making sure that that dispersion of adhesive has gone all over the spine and onto all of my pages. It's now ready to bind after I did the whole thing. So we're doing that. So you're always going to do that with your glue. Just take the 2 seconds. Does it say it in the instructions? No. Do I think it's important? Yes. Do I want to waste stuff? No. So if you do that, you're just making sure it's dispersed the correct way. Now, I'm going to leave it as it is because I think it's probably had enough time. So I'm going to take it out because I don't want to waste demo time. So again, just smooshing that where it's got warm again. Remember, if you put these back in once they have been done, you're going to melt the glue again. So if you make a book and you look at the spine, you think, I don't think they've stuck, or you open it and you think, it ain't done it. Put it back together again. Pop it in. So don't just give up on it. Pop it back in, let the glue melt again, and just keep wiggling and jiggling. And once you've done that, you're then going to place it into that back end just there. And it's just going to cool, and that glue will solidify. About 3 minutes it takes.
It doesn't take long, does it then, really?
No, it doesn't take long, and then they are ready to go.
Yeah.
This is literally, if you go on to Etsy, I love it when we name drop other websites because we're not supposed to, but if you go onto Etsy and type in handmade journals, go see how much people are selling them for. Go see how much you can sell them
I've
for.
bought them. You know
I've bought them. I love
because
journals.
I don't have a machine like this, and I think particularly when they can be personalised with that foiling. So like Bowie, for example, my little boy loves sketchbooks, loves drawing, loves writing, but his name doesn't appear anywhere. So you go to Etsy because then you can get the Bowie kind of put on the front of it. Well, the price skyrockets because of that. But you can do that. And that's the joy with something like this, isn't it? We still have, I will let you know, if everybody who has this in their basket checks out, we won't have any left. That is how many of you are still sitting with this in your basket. It is the world launch. I'm not surprised. I don't know whether we will ever come back to this price. It is today. It is the launch. It is the birthday deal, plus the transfer sheets, which I can show you there. The A4 ones, both of these are only coming today, obviously on the world launch and the birthday deal. It should have been £129.99. Instead, it's been dropped with an additional £30 off. You're still getting these for free. You're still getting the starter kit that comes with it. And you've got the UK plug as well. And you can't get it anywhere else at all. Plus, if you want to, take it home at £19.99 on an interest split pay, which is just unbelievable. Yeah, 40% savings straight
Well,
off
if you
it.
think in terms of your average laminator, just in a supermarket, it's 20 quid, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's just for a laminator.
You're paying that.
This has got a laminator in it. It's got, you know, hot laminator, a cold laminator, and then it's also got a foiling machine in it, and it's got the cinch in it. So you've got all three of those, or four of those elements going through here. So you start to add everything up, and at the price that we've got it, you're basically saying 20 quid each for those items, which is insanity. To have a thermal cinch, if you think of it in those terms, I know that's not exactly how it is, but the fact that we've taken it down to 100 quid, which none of us guys knew about at the beginning.
No clue.
And then you go, well, it's got hot laminator, cold laminator, foiler, and it's also got the cinch in it, the four things. 20 quid for each one. If you think of it in component terms, it's insane, this deal. I know they're not going to give me this back. And the reason I know this is because I've tried to beg Liam for deals back again before. No, and most often he's just like, no, we did that for birthday and we're not doing it again. It was a stupid price. So it is your chance to get it. We have been waiting for it, and there is nowhere else at the moment that you can buy it from with a UK plug at all. No. And it's not launched in the US yet.
The other thing just to quickly mention as well is the glue strips, because these new glue strips, over 20% of these, I think we're approaching about a quarter of the stock of these, we had a big stock available, have gone as well. Remember, it's the first time that we've brought you the 3 different sizes, which is what is so good. So you can see them all here. The fact that you're getting your 3 different sizes, right from the thinnest to the largest. So you've got your 25mm, your 12 and your 6.5 as well. They are dropped, £20 saving on them as well, so you can get 75 of them for £29.99. But again, that is a today's deal. It's the launch day, which is why we've got so many brilliant things, of course.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah. We have these as well, don't we?
Yep.
So the spines are available. Was these the ones you were using?
Yeah, I love these so much. So these are the cinch spines. There's loads of different ones. There's loads of different selections of them. Some are die cut, some are just very sort of plain, some look like library labels. They're just beautiful. And they've got the glue inside them. They also have double-sided adhesive on both sides, so it's really easy to fit your spine. In fact, it couldn't be simpler to fit your spine. You can adapt these if you want to use the bigger spines in them as well, just by using your scoring tool. So you make an extra score line for them. And they're incredible. These have always been super popular because they're so pretty. It's difficult for us to make them. Most of our really nice papers are papers. Yeah, these are cardstock. Yeah, so they're quite...
Strength, don't you? And the fact you've got the adhesive inside as well. They're also discounted today. They're down to £8.99 on these.
Oh, we like that.
I know. So it's well worth getting them and adding them on. And this will create 30 to 50 books. Is that right?
Yeah, loads, because we cut them down. You saw me cutting that one down, didn't you? So if I was doing like an A6 design rather than an A5, which we'll do later on in the show, so a little A5 book, A6 book, A up. Then if you're doing that, then obviously I'm only going to use a really small amount of the actual spine. So in terms of the last one that I did, which I did, a nice big A5 pad, I've still probably got enough here to do a little A6 pad at the end, which is obviously basic maths in terms of breaking up your A4 sheets. But the fact is, if you're somebody who's making, let's say you wanted to make a book of cinema stubs, tickets, and you wanted to ink them out to make them kind of aged looking and that sort of thing, so you can perforate them off, maybe give them as a Valentine's present, and they've got like a ticket for something like I'll cook you dinner or something like that on them. If you're doing those and you're just doing little ones, think how many pads you're going to get out of one of those strips. Like, it's insane. It's
suddenly
just
going
to
to
go and go.
50, it's going to be hundreds potentially. There are loads of other ones. We will speak through them during the show, but I did just want to introduce that one because Carla had just used it, so I wanted you to have a chance. Over half the stock of this has gone now. Again, waits on the phone lines. What a brilliant price for 30, 50 books, maybe more depending on the sizes, and that is $8.99 today for you to be able to get it. Now, I've had a few more questions coming through, Carla, so are we okay to bring a couple of those to you? See if you have the answers.
See what comes of it.
Luckily, they are about the cinch. They're not just about general life, so...
Yeah, don't come to me for general life advice. I'm the last person to ask.
I have no general knowledge, so I couldn't help. Erica has said, is it... Oh, we answered that one,
we addressed
didn't we?
that earlier.
Yeah.
So is it wide enough to rebind a paperback book?
that's what
I mean, it literally is how long is a piece of string in terms of how big is your paperback book. But yes, theoretically, if it's not some massive, book, then yeah. So it's a lot. I would say that if they're giving you the biggest strip at 2.5 centimetres, that's their guide for their widest point. That would make sense.
So the 2.5, because we had another question quite similar asking about the widest. So the widest would be with the wider strips, so like a 2.5.
I would say so. I mean, how thick can you get it in? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
it's
how the size of it, isn't it, really?
You're sort of working it out by which books are what and how wide you can get it in. So you just push it to its limit, right? As long as you're not breaking it and you're just putting it in, make it as thick as you can. That's the answer that I've got.
Yeah. Exactly. So thank you very much for asking those questions.
Oh, well, they were easy questions. I thought you were going to ask me stuff like that was difficult. Feel better now.
I know. Well, now somebody's going to send in something really tricky.
Yeah, come on, let's bring it on. Bring it on.
Just to show you a few more of the things that have been made, because obviously, if you just want to foil, you can do your cards. For example, it's not just for bookbinding, is it?
So for that card, I downloaded a geometric shape again from the Tinterwebs.
Yeah.
I foiled the geometric shape. Then I downloaded a floral piece. I foiled that, and then I just used my Copics to just do some colouring on it. Foiled the happy birthday in a different colour, so we're going to go across that as well. We will talk about foiling in multiple colours, and we'll have a look at how to do that as well. So you'll see those processes going through as we go through all the show. But there's so much you can do with this machine. Foiling's not just for book covers. It just happens you've got both things in one.
Oh, exactly. Yeah. I mean, it looks great if you use it on there or use it on cards, whatever you decide to sort of do with it as well. And that's where you can see the lamination as well. You know, the fact that this is laminated as well. It's just absolutely beautiful. All the way on the front, on the back as well. Other ones, I mean, I think it's just brilliant that you can just make so much. You know, it could be your journals or your scrapbooks or your planners, your memory
If you've got nice watercolour paper at home, often when you get watercolour paper, it's loose and it's frustrating because it gets really badly dog-eared. If you cut that down into a manageable sketchbook size, you can put your watercolour papers, bind them, and then you've got a beautiful sketchbook to work with.
Like this.
Look, there you go, colouring book. If you've got kids making colouring books for Christmas, if you've got adult friends making colouring books, you've got so much available to you on the web these days that you can get free of charge, and you can just make up so much gorgeous stuff. Obviously, we look for copyright to make sure you're not reselling anything that you shouldn't be, but they're gorgeous.
So in terms of foils, we'll speak about that in a second, just after we've looked through this. This is lovely as well.
Yep, I love, love, love doing envelope journals. It's one of my favourite journal types to make. If you're going to do those, remember if you've got the 1, 2, 3 punch board or the big envelope punch board, you would be able to make envelopes to make something like that, which is really sweet. If you're somebody who likes to avoid chocolate for advent calendars, that's a really great way for doing an advent. So there's lots of different ways for using it that way as well. You guys know what you're doing with foil. You know how clever you can get with foils.
We've had questions about foil and what foil we're using. So obviously it actually comes with some foil, doesn't it, actually within it? So you can see that you get a 2-piece of your gold foil that actually comes with it. So you can get going immediately, Tracy, once you've actually bought it. But we do have additional foils available on the show. So these are brand new today, which I can bring to you. So obviously, because once you've used that, you're thinking, well, I need more.
I need more.
I've already got it. So, and it's a lovely mix of colours, I think, that we've put together just here
so you've got the rose gold, the gold and the silver. These are obviously hot foils. You can't just use normal cold foil with it. You've got to use a hot foil with a hot foiler. And it just works a dream. So they're really pretty. They're lovely colours. I don't know if we've got the other ones on the website as well, because I've got animal print and all sorts over here. So we probably have got, just check on the website, see what we've got. But these are birthday specials.
Exactly, and that's why they're not going to be 20.
They're not going to be 30
today. So for our crafters, Lisa, Penny, Leslie, Linda, Alison, everyone who already got it before, they've just swapped the 2 numbers down at the top, $12.99 instead.
They're doing so well today for birthday. We've also got another incredible deal for you tonight as well. So you've got a day of We Are Joy today.
Isn't it? It's so exciting. You have just managed to save yourself £17 there. So you've actually saved more than you're spending for these. So when you think about it, that you could actually buy 2 sets of these, which would then make it, what, £26? That's pretty much covering your postage and packaging as well.
Absolutely.
For the price that you should only be
getting. And it'll go for ages and ages. These are long, long rolls. I'm trying to see. I haven't got my glasses.
So they're 8.5, they're 10 feet. 10 feet each, so you're getting 30 feet altogether I mean,
that's a lot. 30 foot of foil.
And lovely on the back as well that you've got these QR codes, so you can actually scan for sort of additional
tutorials.
As well.
It takes you to We Are for your tutorial videos, and they're videos as well, which I really like. I prefer videos to read instructions.
A lot of people do, don't they?
And visual.
Virginia getting 4, Nicola's got 2, Elizabeth's got 2 as well. Remember that all of the deals we're doing today, it doesn't matter whether it's the main machine, whether it's these, this is today, okay? These are today prices. These are launch day prices, birthday prices. So do get them whilst you can at these deal price points. Something else I want to talk about as well is the toner ink markers that we've got just here.
I love this idea.
Now, these you can use again, can't you?
Freehand.
With this how
So
do
you
they
can get
work?
you can get your littlys. You just draw with them.
Just
You get your
literally draw with
littlys
them.
to draw something and foil it. They're just delightful. So write something, draw something. Get your kids to draw something, and then you foil it. So it's just toner and it's in a pen, and that's exactly what the foil adheres to. So it just works in that sort of simple way, and it's really nicely done. And it does mean you can do anything. It becomes so personal, doesn't it? For those of us that have got relatively decent handwriting, I say us, I don't know why I'm bringing myself into that. For those of you that have got nice handwriting, of course, this is absolutely the way forward for you.
Yes,
you can do so much with these, but I love the idea of the littlys doing stuff and then foiling it and keeping it forever. Making a little baby book or something like that when you've drawn out
Oh my
little
gosh, sorry to
pieces.
interrupt you, Carla, but just have a look at your screen. £4.99.
Thank you very much. I would get a couple of those because it's $4.99.
I feel like, do you know what Ellie's just done just there, right? She's a bit like, you know how Scott's kind of walked onto my show and hadn't told her Eden, right? So Scott and Liam had this little kind of cheeky chat that none of us were aware of. Had our meeting in front of them, but they didn't inform us about their little side, plan. And Ellie's just gone, well, I'm going to take these to a £5 then. I'm like, go on then, Ellie, you do that.
I'm glad you said that on air and I didn't have to take the responsibility for it because this happens more often than not.
Oh my gosh, there's so many of you there already. Loads of you multi-buying with these. Do you know when you said about these as well being sort of personal as well? Like I'm thinking Mother's Day is coming up, Father's Day is not far away. If you got, like you said, your children to draw like little sketches of like, just and then foiling it.
Here's the thing.
It's going to look quite good.
I think, now listen, I'm not saying definite, so this is not a quotable moment.
Okay, go on.
But surely if you were to use those pens on a stamp and stamp it, surely you'd be able to foil your stamp.
Oh.
I'm not saying it as a quotable moment. I don't know. I haven't tried it. I'm not saying it as a quotable moment. I think that might work though.
It might.
I also think that if I was to go and find an image of something I liked and I was to trace it and then go over it with that, that would work. That would definitely foil. The stamp one, I want to say I'm tentative on. I hope that's okay.
Yeah, it definitely is, because then people can have a go and let us know.
I just don't want to tell you something it's a lie, because then that's bad. Becky's in the house. Becky.
They're just
I've
watching
seen her for a long time.
We're on a 2-hour show, so obviously normally we'd go straight to a break, and then obviously Bobby would flip out with Becky, but instead we're just continuing because we don't need to go to those times.
Let's play the thing.
Right, and let's come back across to our brand new
star of the day.
Minc Cinch that we've got. It is the star of the day. Let's remind you what you're getting with this. You are getting the machine. You are getting the 3 binding spines. You're getting the clip, the 2 pieces of your gold foiling as well. They're 6 by that 12 inch. You're getting the 1 of the transfer folders, 3 foiling templates, which I can show you right here. They are absolutely gorgeous. Carla has foiled some of them as well. So with the foil that comes with it, you can get going with these immediately. There's your welcome home that you get. You're also getting that lovely disco ball and your love you a lot. So they come like that. Then we can foil them. There's the foils. You're going to get 2 of these that will come with it. Plus, don't forget, today, for an additional birthday deal, you are getting both of these as well, the transfer sheets. They don't come as standard with it. They are being thrown in on today. And you've also got a $59.99 saving, which is unbelievable. And that is just while this lasts, or of course, until the end of today, whichever is quicker. So take advantage of that price of under 100. It is amazing. And a 5-way interest-free split pay if you only want to spend £20 today. What should we do next?
Right, let's play a little bit and just look in terms of foiling. And then we'll do another book as well, because we've got something else to show you as well, and I really want to
Still got the stapler, haven't we?
Yeah, we've still got the stapler, and I really want to show you because it's really clever, but I just want to show you this.
Okay.
In terms of if you want to use multiple colours. Now, I know to a lot of you at home, this will be the most obvious thing in the world, so please excuse me if it makes sense already to you. For those of you who don't know, and we all have to learn somewhere, you may want to mask some areas out and add foils in different colours to create different images. Now, I know, like I say, for some of you, that will be very, very obvious. For others, not so much. So if I want to, for instance, keep the bottom half of this in a separate colour to the top half, what I'm going to do is mask it. And I'm just going to use some Post-it notes to make sure that my hot foil cannot touch any of those laser toned pieces. Okay, now you can cut them round so it's complete. So it's just making sure that everything is done separately. Now what I'm going to do is just miss that star and dot at the side because I want those to be in my initial colour. So now that I've got those, I'll go in with the rose gold and then I'll do the rest in gold. So we're just changing colours. Now I know it seems like a simplistic thing, but we don't all know, and we only know until we know, or we only know when we know. Really trusting myself a great deal with blades at the minute. I've got to tell you guys, this is like not my favourite moment.
Oh, not my favourite moment either. I feel worried for you. Do you want me to help?
I'm fine, I'm fine. It wasn't with anything crafty, at least this time. Right, so if I put this here.
You are remarkable, you know, how you're just carrying on. Because it must be killing you.
It's very painful. It's not the least painful thing I've ever done.
You're so very, very good, I have to say.
I couldn't miss this.
No,
Listen,
I know.
Of all of the tools.
I literally said, right, to my partner last night, I was like, I just really hope Carla can make us. I'm really excited for this show. And I was like, and there is no way I can do it on my own. Because you know, sometimes if somebody's ill, I've seen things enough to be able to be like, right, I can probably just give it a go. I was like, I cannot with this. Like,
I mean, you could have done, because I have to say it's such an easy one.
I wouldn't have done it justice. Like, you know, when it's a brand new launch,
I know.
you need you know what I mean?
But listen, I could have had my whole hand hanging off, and I would have still come here today for this. They might not have let me on air, but I would have still got here. I am missing part of my finger, so at some point you're all going to have to deal with that, but because I'm not losing my job for the sake of a finger. But it's going to take at least 2 months before I can take the bandage off. So you've got that time to just, you know, enjoy that process, and we'll get round it. Now, I'm just foiling this. So the top half is going to be in the rose gold, and then we'll do the last bit in gold.
Brilliant.
I just wanted to show you the idea of masking stuff off and being able to use 2 colours, because I think it's a really important part of the process. Now, I will be honest with you right from the beginning, and because you might be going, well, she's not showing us the lamination. I will tell you, you're exactly right. I'm not showing you the lamination. Why? Because I forgot my laminating pouches and they're at home. So I can't show you it because I don't have any laminating pouches. But it works the same as any other laminator. Literally, it's the same. You can either do hot lamination, you can do cold lamination. It works exactly the same as any normal laminator. It's not smoke and mirrors in it, that, as you know, I'm not trying to show you it. I just didn't bring any with me because, you know, life. And so I apologise, that's my fault. And,
but we can see that like finished one that, you know, I've sort of showed you here where it has been laminated, and you can
the most important thing I would be
showing.
showing you today anyway would be the foiling and the cinching, because that's the most, obviously, you know, laminators we tend to know how to use.
Yeah, it's fun, isn't it, to be able to laminate?
It's just, I feel bad, but I forgot it. It's Barry Manilow's fault. I don't know why, but we'll work out a reason later. Everything else is Barry Manilow's fault at the minute.
Phyllis has just sent a message in. Let's just have a quick look at that as well. I have just ordered the new cinch for my husband. Oh, was we both craft? What a fantastic deal. And that's Phyllis. Well done. That's amazing.
Phyllis, that's amazing. I love that.
How nice as well to have like a hobby together like that.
Couples who craft together stay together. Right, so you've got this, and you can see where the text has adhered there to the foil. So when I remove that, the foil that's on there will stay on the paper, and the rest of it will come away. And hopefully anything that I have covered over here and masked will not be foiled. That's the idea. Do things ever go right for me on television? Very rarely. So look how beautiful this is. So you can see here, everything will be. Do not throw that away. You're obviously going to cut that off and use that foil for something else. Save your bits. Get one of those plastic Tupperware type boxes and keep your scraps in there.
Good idea.
So now I've got all of these here, and I can see that my OK is not foiled. Scott's given me the stickiest Post-it notes this side of Manchesterford. Right, let me just take these off.
Stay up.
So my OK is now still where it is. Now, can you see my everything will be is all beautifully foiled now in the pink. So now when I go over the OK in the gold, that will give me a different, obviously, look there. I'm just going to use my sticky side and try and do this as best as I can. I'm not going to worry about tiny amounts. And I don't want to stick this down too far because I don't want to remove the foil.
No,
so I'm going to be gentle.
Yeah.
But it shows you the idea. I think you all get the gist anyway, but it's just to make sure that you've seen it, because I want to make sure you've all processed as much as I can give you, which, let's face it, is usually very small amount. Right, let me just get my gold.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
And let's get a bit of this out, and then we're going to make a book, and we're going to do it with a harder spine, harder cover, because I've covered some up, and we're just going to do a normal book so you can see it all working that way. I only need a small amount here for this.
Thanks, by the way, to everybody sending in messages. We are aware we're getting a lot of messages. We
hi.
try and put more in through the shows. It's just sometimes we do struggle to kind of get them all on. So we do read them. So yeah, please do keep sending them, and we will get them.
I love it when people message in. It makes me so happy. Right, I'm just going to put that across. Chuck that in thither. And then, by the looks, this is still red, so it should still be hot. I think that, listen, I don't know, I'm kind of making this up as I'm talking, but I think if you don't change function, it kind of just stays warm because it stays doing what it's doing.
Keep it warm in, isn't it?
The original thermal cinch, if you didn't use it for so long, it just turned itself off, which is very confusing when my brain is like mine is, and I'm like, but I don't think this one does. It seems... I've been using it quite a lot recently, and it's never turned itself off, which I love, I have to say. I know safety features are very important.
Yes.
However, they annoy me sometimes. And when it turns itself off, it annoys me. I know it's important. I don't like it. But there you go. Right, this is just going through, and you'll see.
Just to remind you as well that we have got the birthday deal on the 3 foils also. So that is XKXC93. You can just see it on the other side just there. It is the deal of the day, one of the others that we've got. £12.99 for you to be able to get these. They should be £29.97. So we have taken £17 off them today, and that's for you to get the 3 colours, the gold, the silver, and the rose gold as well. So don't miss that deal, which is available as well. So you can foil and foil and foil, because there's 10 feet, I think it was, on each of those. Yeah, 10 feet on each, so 30 feet altogether, which is super, isn't it?
Right, we're nearly done.
Yes, we are.
It's because I'm using the big folder, so it takes a bit longer.
Oh, yeah, because I suppose actually if you put the smaller folders through, then it would...
It's much quicker.
Go through quicker. But you just want it...
You're on television, use the smaller folder, because then it will be quicker for the people at home, honestly.
You just want them to watch this full process.
Even though I'm bored at this stage, I'm just saying. Right, I'll be through in a minute. Here we go. Here we go. Everyone count down. Drum roll, please. Drum roll slow. Thanks, guys. That
was the worst drum roll, wasn't it? I think
look, it works! So there you go. Right, let me just take these off. Now, anything that you put on here that's got a stick, like your Post-it notes, realistically, you're going to want them to cool first, because remember, when glue is sticky, what we're doing here, obviously, is warming that foil back up. So, and the glue on the Post-it notes has obviously warmed up. So you want to let it cool before you take it off to let residue settle. Yeah. Look how absolutely stunning that is. It's so beautiful, right? They're so pretty. Yeah. And we've got 2 variants of colour. Now, we could go all out on that. If you think in terms of paper piecing, we could do the same with foil. So I could have done all elements in different colours. Everything will be okay. What a nice sentiment.
Yeah,
isn't that
fabulous? So remember, with this, you have the chance to create the most amazing, that could be wall art, couldn't it? It could be you're creating the most gorgeous cards. It could be that you're creating journals or scrapbooks. It could be that you're doing your recipe books. Like that amazing one that we saw just here, which was the Colour Me Happy. You know, it could be that you're thinking, yeah, let's make colouring books and colouring journals. You can make to sell, you can make for yourself, you can make for your friends and family. But remember that this on top will foil, as we've seen gorgeously. It will also laminate as well, so it is doing all of the extras. So rather than having kind of 3 different machines, you've got it all in one today. It does come as standard with a fabulous kind of starter kit, let's say, so you can get started immediately. So it comes alongside the machine with the 3 binding spines, the clip as well. You do get your 2 pieces of your gold foil, which is lovely because you can start obviously working immediately. You also get your transfer folder that comes with this. You get the 3 foiling templates also that I've showed you. Plus today, we are going to be throwing these in, so 2 free transfer sheets as well. That doesn't come as standard. That is just for today for the opportunity to obviously get it for your birthday, and it should be £159.99. We were told, you know what, let's do a £30 birthday deal, 129.99, and then Scott came in and just completely went to a different level. And because Carla took another tenner off, he then went under £100. I don't know.
He likes that. I wonder what he would have taken it to if I didn't
I don't
take
think
a tenner
he
off.
would have done that. You know what? Yeah, because it's interesting, isn't it? I don't think he'd have gone under 100.
Well, he's not allowed to shout at me.
But anyway, it has, so it's even better for everyone at home. But
We
great.
likes them
It's today.
apples.
It is today. We had 1,000 available. So many have gone. As I say, we actually have more of you showing interest than we have left, so you have to be checking out if you want to get it. Let's quickly go to a message to Emma, then I'm going to take a break, then we'll come back with the stapler as well. Do you need a laser printer to foil with the machine?
To a degree, yes. So if you want to foil anything, you always need to have laser. It's got to be a toner ink rather than an inkjet ink.
Okay.
So if I was to print with a normal inkjet, it ain't going to work. Nothing's going to happen. If I do it with a laser, all mine was printed. I've got a little laser machine at home that I use, but it's an office one, and they're not expensive to pick up, and also they're very economical. So yes is the answer. However, you can use toner. So rather than use, like, if I explain that differently, you can use toner ink that's not inside a printer. So like
our
we've
pens.
got the pens here where you can draw stuff with it. You can also buy toner ink that you could put your stamps into and then stamp with those. I will say toner is very, very sticky. So I would have stamps that I use specifically with that than I would separately, just because it's real sticky stuff. But yeah, for any hot foiling, you're always going to need a laser machine. It doesn't really matter which foiling machine that you're using. It tends to be, if you're going to hot foil, you're going to have to use a laser.
These are a brilliant deal, though, these pens with the toner, because we have gone to £4.99. They are meant to be £12.99 for the two.
That's a crazy price.
It's better than half price. So get them while you can. Loads have already been allocated again. It is QRXC09 to get them. We'll be back in a moment. Something else that's new, we're going to be introducing the stapler next. See you in a minute.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Carla was just explaining her finger to Becky, and Becky now looks like she might collapse. So hopefully she keeps standing. If the camera drops, you know the reason why. She has the same reaction to me. It's a good job we're not nurses. Now, we wouldn't be any good, would we? Now, let's come across to something else that is brand new. Now, you're very excited about
I'm
this.
so excited about this.
Stapler. You literally said this is the most special stapler around when we were upstairs chatting about it.
I've got to tell you, listen, when they said, oh, you're doing a stapler, I was like, right. that where we're doing a stapler. And they were like, well, it's a cinch stapler, so you've got to do it. And I was like, okay. Anyway, they gave me it. And so I got it home and I was like, right, I may as well, I need to work out how to use it, right? Because I've got to demonstrate it. And I'm like, well, it's a stapler, right? It's a stapler, it's a stapler, it's a stapler. It's not a stapler. I'm so excited. It is a stapler. First thing I need to tell you is that I got so excited by this, I went out and bought myself some rose gold staples, which do not come with it, but you do get some staples with it. But I had so much fun with it. I was like, oh my God, I need pretty staples. I bought myself pretty staples. So mine are pretty staples. You've just got silver ones. But, you know, you can go and get the others as well. When we do stuff, they just do stuff, right? It's clever. Let me show you the machine. Right, it comes like this. So it sits in its own carriage, right? A stapler is the least sexy thing in the world until it's this one, right? Because it's got this. You take the stapler out. Now, I don't know how well you can see it. If I open it, can you see this whizzy bit at the bottom? Can you see how it's lifting? Yeah. And rotating, right? Remember that, because if I put it back, it does say sharp there. I'm very wary about the sharp things. Right, it's a stapler, right? So if I staple something, it staples. It's a stapler. Yeah. It's a stapler. But when I turn my little gadget, and I clip it, and then I put it into here, and then I take the clear piece off, because it's on magnets. Okay. And I take my little ruler, or I fold it, regardless of where it is. So if I place this, I can use a ruler or I can score my paper. It doesn't matter. I'll do it in pen just so you can see it. Okay, I'm just going to make staple lines all the way across. Then, my friends, what I can do is put my little gadget here, and there are two little arrows, right arrows, which you might not be able to see. You can sort of. I'm going to line it up so my arrows are correct. So I'm going to put that there. First of all, can you see the magnet on that? Oh, it's strong.
Straight down, yeah.
And so the magnets, they're a bit too strong. I'll be honest, we had a bit of a fight with it. I'm going to place this here. I'm going to line it up to my arrows. Yeah. Now I've taken away the barrier.
Oh, I see.
So now, without stretching across, because my stapler won't go that far, I can staple wherever I want on a piece of paper.
Because that
can be 2 pieces of paper, it can be 5 pieces of paper, it doesn't matter. I can staple anywhere I want. It's the cleverest thing.
That is really good.
But it's not the most exciting thing, because I got so excited when I got this out. It's made my brain go really fizzy, because look at this, right? See here? See this bit and this bit? Yeah. Look. Oh, I got staples inside. And then I got staples.
Stored. Brilliant.
I cannot tell you how excited I got about this machine.
Do you know what this takes me back to, right? Is so I used to do, when I used to be out of work as an actor, I used to go and teach, right? And I used to go and work in schools. I mean, why they wanted me, I don't know. But anyway, I was there. Now, that used to be one of my pet hates, trying to get the stapler all round the different angles.
Because it does not work.
It never reach through. Then
now,
you try and do... Oh.
It's like you've got your own jaws, like your own magnetic jaws. It's
really
the best stapler in the world, frankly. Because if you've got your score line, you can put your score line straight to those arrows and just ka-chunk, 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 and do your whole score line. It's the best thing ever. It's so exciting.
How many sheets do you reckon you can go through?
Depends which type of cardstock you're using. So I'm on really super thick cardstock, so let's do a couple of these.
Yeah.
Let's do 3.
Let's put a clock in while you do that, and then we'll get the price down, because you're not even going to be paying £20 today.
Obviously, if your paper gets too thick, the magnet's going to stop working, ain't it? At the minute, I'm fine. My magnet's working and holding. But this is quite thick, so let's see if it goes through these. Did it? Nah. See, it's the same as any normal stapler. You've got to get it.
So much.
It's gone through there. Let's see. Well, it's gone through to all of them.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're going to have to go canny with it, same as any office stapler, right?
Just give it a go, exactly, and see, I reckon.
Let's have a look. Straight through. So that's done all 3 of those. That's a 300 GSM. So it's gone through 900 GSMs. So if I was using a printer paper, that's a whole lot of printer paper, right? Because whatever that is, 80 GSM times the things divided by, and then you've got your answer.
Our maths. Loads of you
lot
coming
is the
through and
answer.
happy. Right, 20% has gone and we've not even dropped the price. We are going to. It is, I was about to say it's Christmas.
Oh, it's my
definitely not Christmas,
favourite.
it's the birthday. But
Get the stapler. The stapler's the most fun you're going to ever have. And you don't even have to use it to staple stuff. You can just use it because it's really good fun.
and go and buy yourself your rose gold staples.
But
Have
you
even
can
more
use it as a
fun.
stapler as well if you want to.
We're going to give you £5 additionally off this today. It's brand new. That is so good. Because we were upstairs and Carla was, I'm so excited about this, and it's the best thing. And
Can you understand now why?
Yes, but you didn't explain to us what else it
No,
really
because
did.
I wanted you to be as shocked as I was. Because when I got it home, I was like, I haven't got any staples because I'm not a stapley type person really, because that would be organised. I do have a hole punch somewhere, but that's a different story. So I didn't have any staples, so I ordered some and I got the rose gold ones and I was like, great, that's fab. And then I was like, why is it rattling? And then I was like, oh.
Storage.
I got secret
storage.
compartments.
Yes. It is brilliant. And then to have that guide for those easily, evenly spaced staples as well.
Oh my God, you could fit a Twix. You might have to eat a bit off it. I don't know if they're big enough.
What about little, you know what you could
I think you
definitely
can get a
do?
Twix
Little
in it.
Skittles?
Eh?
I could have little Skittles.
You could. You could probably fit a whole packet of Tic Tacs in here.
TikToks.
Don't put TikToks in your stapler because it'll get all
You
electronic.
might make some TikTok videos with them though, mightn't they?
This is my favourite toy in the world ever, and I just like it, and they're not having it back.
They don't get much back, let's be honest. It's all
Never.
easy to use. So you can have a look at our screen if you want. Ellie's like, reel off some names on it. I don't think I can keep up, but just have a look at the screen. It'll be much easier. It's completely full, as you can see. All 4 of those rows, are full. The first 3 of you, it's updating all the time. You've all got it. Obviously, that 4th row where we've got Janet and Christine, Erica, Derbyshire, Gail, and everybody else. You've got it in your baskets or you're on the telephone line, but it isn't guaranteed it's yours until you move to the other side of the screen, like Carol's just done just there, which then means that you've checked out on it.
You're going to have so much fun with the stapler.
And think about, right, if you've just bought the Cinch, you've just managed to save yourself $59.99. Well, with that, you can spend £15 on this.
Especially after Scott's discount. What was the Cinch originally? $129.99.
Well, yeah, $130. It was meant to be $129.99. Yes. But that was reduced from $159.99. Yeah.
You're supposed to put the paper in first.
It doesn't matter. You're having a lovely, lovely time.
But you can use it as a normal stapler or as a fancy stapler. So, like when your friends come round and you're having like a fancy dinner party and you're like playing Trivial Pursuit, like, do you want to see my really sexy stapler? Look.
I'm
And they'll
really
be like,
enjoying
I want
this.
one.
You
You'll
can
be like,
see
"You can't have
this.
one."
Like,
Sold out.
oh.
What we're saying, you want me to demonstrate it properly? Sorry. I really like this stapler a lot. It's my favourite thing now.
Is that what you want?
Right, take a piece of paper and score it. Do your job, Carla. Okay.
No,
right, so score it so it's here, right? So this would go on any size paper.
That is
You can
what's
do it
so
on 12 by 12. You can do it on anything that you want to do it, so long as you've marked it out. So if I'm working on a piece of 12 by 12 paper, I'm not going to actually know where the score. I'm not necessarily going to want to score paper, am I? If I'm wanting to maybe put some ephemera onto something and I'm using like pretty staples to do that, I might not want to put score lines on my cardstock. So of course we're using the little ruler so I can make a little mark for where I want it to be. Yes, I can do a straight line. Of course, it's a ruler as well, and it's got the little gaps in it for me to put pencil marks in it if I want to. But I can actually use it just to do a little dot to say, right, that's where I want it to be, and then use the stapler. However, you look at it in terms, the best way I can show you it is the scoring line, because the scoring line is going to give you the greatest clue visually for you to be able to see it when I'm demonstrating it. So if I've got this here, the unit itself is the grey piece underneath, okay? Think of that as being the kind of hull of your boat, if you like. We're going to take this off. I've got the line where I know my stapler's going to go, because we know that from old, don't we? We all recognise that from my stapler. So all I need to know is that that is near enough where I want it to be. So once I've got that place there, I can put this down. I know that my arrows are going to pretty much align with it. So I'm okay with that. I can then double check. And if I think, well, they're not quite, I can just shuffle my paper a little bit and get it to where I want it to be. All I need to know is that when I'm doing it on the sheets like this, instead of using it as a normal stapler, if it's a normal stapler, that needs to be down. So I'm just turning that around and that's it. When it's up like it is there, that means I can use it using this machine. Now I've got a weird little stapler in there that's going to cause me no end of problems now. Anyway, we'll leave it where it is. So if I do this, and I staple through, it's gone straight in on my score line, as you can see, perfectly through. Isn't it the cleverest
Really
little
clever.
gadget that you've
It's
ever
really-
seen?
And
Let me get a 12 by 12
You know,
sheet of paper.
sometimes, don't you think with things like this, like, how haven't we thought about this? Like, because we've just for years tried and
Do you know
realised
why
we
I think
can't
they've
do
thought of it? I think it's because they made the charm stapler, and the charm stapler is a similar idea, right? And I think they suddenly probably went from there and went, we can do this with normal
Clever,
staplers.
yeah, it's good.
Because
Really
a lot
good.
of people use, and funnily enough, I was watching some demonstrations on YouTube the other day, and they were all stapling their, which is what gave me the idea for the coloured staples. They were all stapling all their ephemera on, and I'm thinking, oh, well, in the UK, you don't really see that. We tend to use foam pads, right?
Okay,
But actually,
yeah.
they were all doing it. And so I was like, oh, interesting. So middle of a piece of 12 by 12, I've got that sitting. Obviously, if I wanted it to be somewhere specific, I would do that straight in to my 12 by 12. So if that had a piece of ephemera in it, then that would obviously stick that to it. Can you see that, where the staples are at the back? So you can see it's gone through. So you can see then just the insane capacity that this stapler has.
Brilliant.
Is it the best tool they've ever released? Yes. Do you have to use it for stapling? No, you can just play with it. That's fine.
Exactly.
Up to you what you do with your craft stuff. Nobody can tell you different.
You
because
can do your
you've got
notebooks,
it.
you can do your crafts, or you can just have a nice time using it. That could be your choice as well. Brand new today, and of course at that launch price of £14.99. Very, very clever. And you're not going to suddenly run out of your staples like you often do and think, oh no, because you're going to have those extras in the compartments as well, which is super. Now I do want to, because a lot of you have been asking about the spines. We did introduce the florals into the earlier hour, but I just want to run through the other ones for you as well, because a lot of you have been saying, oh dear, I'm sorry, can we have a look at those? Now, what these are, and I will just quickly just show you this one, because it has got the spines I'll bring to you next on there, so you can just see how they perfectly, of course, finish off your books. They've got that adhesive inside as well. They've got the strength of them being card to be able to give you that lovely finish. So that one is in this set, which is your retro. So you can see that is one of the designs that you're getting in this. Of course, you can trim them to any height as well, and they say 30 to 50 bound books with 30 to 50 pages that you could kind of create with these as well. Tutorial videos, of course, all joined to them, but today reduced. £12.99 is where they normally are. £8.99 today for you to be able to get them. You can just see how they absolutely perfectly finish off your book. So it goes from that you're seeing just there to be able to do something like this. So around 30 to 50 pages will fit into them with that thickness that you get in them. We then can come across to our rainbows. We've got a gorgeous mix of colours that we can see in this one. So you've got the sort of lovely pinks and purples, reds, oranges, those different greens as well that we can see. It's just so lovely that all of them, of course, going down to £8.99 as well for you to be able to jump in and get them. It's time to stock up, really, isn't it, on the spines and go to these sort of
Yeah,
prices.
this is the time to do it. Like, I say this all the time. And it doesn't matter whether you're talking about us or whether you're talking about Aldi. If you've got essentials that are on offer, that's when you buy them, right?
Absolutely.
It's when you're getting things that you use all the time. So your
Yeah.
consumables. When HobbyMaker bring you We Are Makers consumables, and we're having a sale day where they're putting stupid prices on because they're all a bit giddy with themselves and they've eaten a lot of sugar upstairs, that's when we take advantage of stuff, right? So if we've got the spines for you at this lower price, if we've got the glue strips for you at this lower price, we've got the toner pens for you, this is when you stock up, because I will no doubt be coming back to air with all of this stuff in the next few weeks, and it will not be this price. That's the
exactly.
thing. And you'll be kicking yourselves then, because you'll be like, oh, well, now the cinch is maybe 130 quid, maybe it's 160 quid, maybe you've got the spines now and that they're at the full price. So when they're being stupid upstairs, that's when we take advantage.
Yeah, exactly, definitely. Neutrals we've got as well. So obviously if you're sort of wanting to keep that sort of neutral, whether it could be male, female, you're wanting that sort of lovely finish. They feel quite high end, I think,
they
with
do.
these colours.
I love the ones that have got the little labels on them. Let me just see if I can, because they make me really,
And £8.99 on
happy.
those ones that we can see just there.
These, where they say this book belongs to. They're so beautiful. Can you see them? So I don't know which ones they're. These are called labels. Aren't they so beautiful?
Yeah,
And then-
these ones, yeah.
Yeah, you can
available,
see
yeah.
little bit images of them at the back,
Really
at the
nice,
bottom
yeah.
here. And then if I turn it over, I think it shows you all the colourways
Yeah, it does
there.
on the top, yeah.
So you've got all the different elements that you've got coming through here. So you've got all these gorgeous little labels.
Yeah,
They look really classy when they're on a book. They're
doesn't
really
it?
beautiful.
And nice
yeah.
then you can really personalise it, can't you?
Yeah,
as well?
absolutely.
So, and that again is going down to £8.99 for you to be able to get this as well. And obviously depending on the size of your books, depends on how many you are going to be able to create. So that's another great one there. Lovely sort of delicate pastel hues as well that are in that, but nice to have those little areas to be able to actually write somebody's name in, for example, as well. Now we do also have as well the option for these ones, which are your die cut spines. They're very pretty.
I love
aren't they, the
those.
finish on those.
Yes, they're properly die cut, as in die cut. So when
Yeah,
you come to use
definitely.
them, you will find that some of them have still got little bits that need weeding on
like
them.
those,
The
yeah.
white one is stunning. If you want to do a wedding album or a christening book,
bet.
that white one is absolutely gorgeous. But here's the thing. If you're sitting at home as well, so if you get hold of these and you go, I really like the idea of these, you can actually edge out some with dies you've got at home as well. So my advice is get these, have a look at them, see how they've been done,
Yeah.
and then have a go yourself as well at making some with those dyed
Great idea.
edges on them. They're beautiful.
We also have, and I think these really sort of finish them
I
off.
love
with
these.
bookmarks. They're really nice, aren't they? The little bookmark tassels that we've got.
I love tassels. I think they're so
Yeah,
happy.
I do as well.
They're so just friendly and happy. Dave Bradford loves tassels.
Does he as well? Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Different type of tassel, but he does like a tassel.
Okay.
I'm not allowed to discuss it on air, he said, anymore because his
Really?
mum watches the telly, but we all know Dave loves a tassel. Loves it when I'm on, does Dave?
Now I think everyone's got a certain image of
Leather chaps.
now.
Leather chaps and tassels, that's Dave Bradford. That's what he told us on New Year's Day.
Well, luckily, if he wants some more tassels, they're £4.99 today.
Absolutely,
so
you can afford them.
you can buy them. He might even be upstairs watching, you know. So.
I hope not.
Hello, Sarah. Can you stamp and colour the spines before they go in the machine?
Yeah, I don't see any reason why not at all. The actual spine, the actual main part of the spine, if you're putting any ink on it, what I would say to you is always make sure it's dry, make sure it's non-toxic. So you don't want anything that's going to release any kind of toxins into the air that heats and then does. Most inks that we have are non-toxic inks anyway, so it's not going to cause you any problems. If you're worried about it, then do it afterwards. That's not an issue either. But I know what you're saying, that it's nicer to make sure you've got it right before you make the notebook. You know, if so long as it says non-toxic on it, you should be absolutely fine.
Perfect.
You don't want to be getting anything heated and into the air. That's the only problem.
We've also got the stencil bookmarks as well.
I love these.
Hello.
These are fancy. So these are basically all your little journal stamps, and they come on a ribbon. So if you put them into a middle of a journal, if you're making yourself a journal with this and you put it in the middle, you can use them to mark out little stars. They've got little labels on them. They've got all little lines where you can make your lines in your journals for them. They're really cute. They're really lovely.
Are, aren't they?
And again, this is where we get into the idea of maybe selling some of these as well as making them for friends and family, because that, just having those inside them, that adds value to what you're selling. Of course it does.
Yeah.
Because they're, you know, your customer is now able to do all of their little drawings and their icons. They're all sitting there on the little template.
Very usable, aren't they? We do have just the thin glue strips as well. So if you did want to just get this size, if that's what you want, and obviously we do have the new launch as well today, but if you're just wanting this size, then you absolutely can do, because again, it will create those custom bindings for you with your glue strips as well. And you can just use a single one, or you can place them side by side if you want to make them thicker. So this is a 12 pack that we've got. We are again doing a birthday price on them, so taking them down to £9.99 today for all 12 of them. That's brilliant. But do remember, lots of you still coming through for them, but remember that we also have this option. So if you do want 75, and it is brand new today, but remember that we've got the same size that you've just seen in that pack, so this size that's very usable. But we also have, as well as the 6.5, we've got 30 of that. We've then got 30 of this size as well, the 12 mil, so almost double. And then you're going to get 15 of this size, which is your 25 mil, so 2.5 centimetres in that one. So it'll really open up your possibilities of how many pages you want to put into your books as well. And it's £29.99. That's for 75. So, you know, really good there on the price for the first pack, but this one, you know, in terms of
That's your value, and
amazing.
also you've got, you know, obviously the thicker one. So 2.5 is like an inch thick, isn't it? We're a good Jackie Collins on an inch thick, aren't we?
Yeah.
So you know, you're sort of looking at novel size for that, but you can add in more. It's just obviously, as we say, the mouth on this. You just need to make sure that that's going to fit, and you'll be fine. Yeah.
Stapler selling very, very quickly as well. That brand new stapler, obviously, I think you've all fallen in love with it like we.
I love that stapler.
Yeah. It is, of course, down to $14.99. The fact it's got the little hidden compartments for you to be able to pop your extra staples in. You've also got that easy guide, of course, that you can actually, you know, get your staples exactly where you want them, like along the spine, like we were seeing as well, which is super. What are we doing next?
I want to like have, you know, when people say that they want to open an animal sanctuary, I want to open a stapler sanctuary now. I love it so much.
Well, I feel like you've like, you know, when you were like the rose gold staples, I feel like you could start just creating these different ones and we'd all be like, okay, we'll buy them. Where are they? Rose gold, yes. Rainbow, yes. Like...
I got rainbow ones as well. I did buy
rainbow
ones as well, but I couldn't, you can only have like so many in a stapler, couldn't you? So I put the rose gold ones because I was like, well, they're classy and that will make me look classy. And then I realised that was very difficult and never going to happen. So yeah.
What are we using next?
Right, I'm going back to the cinch. I just want to show you how to use the spines kind of yourself, as opposed to, or making your own spines with those strips that we've got here. We'll do one maybe on the thicker one so that you can see it, and let's see if that can fit into here. We'll also talk about the idea that you can cut these down. So if these are too thick and you want it to be thicker than the others but not as thick as that one, you can just use a pair of scissors to cut them into half. That's absolutely fine as well. So I'm just going to cut this at, let's go 3, and then let's score 1 and 2 and use that as my spine. Right, so now that I've got that, that was not me.
No, it wasn't me either, but we'll blame the aircon.
Not taking the blame. I refuse. Right, so the way these work could not actually be simpler. So I'm just going to open this up. Try and keep them in their bag if you can, or have a little separate container that's specifically for them, because they do have a tendency to be wild. Wild they are. Right, all you're going to do is then measure that to the size of the book that you're making. And you just cut off the excess. Now, there's several arguments on the internet that I've read about this as to whether you should have it edge to edge. Which, if that glue melts and it goes over, you're going to cause yourself a problem. Or whether you just pull it slightly away from the edge so that there is a little bit of room allowed for that glue to splodge. Now, what I'll say to you is make sure you don't go too far from the edge, because you don't want the bottom pieces of your paper free and wild. You need them to still be contained, of course. So just be, you know, canny. I like to go a little bit away from the edge just so I don't splodge it out, because, you know, I don't want it to be too messy. I'm not particularly a neat crafter, but there's a limit to where you want to go. So I will say about there. So about, what, 1/4 inch on either side is perfect for me. But you'll find your sweet spot. We just all work differently, right? So once I've got that, I'm just going to try and get it down fairly evenly. I don't have quite as much access as I should to, you know, the use of my hands. So you're just going to have to bear with. Right, so we'll go for this. Just make sure you've scored. Now, when you're making journals, one of the things that I love to do, is up to you, it's just something, a technique that I tend to find nicer, is I also make another score line. And the reason that I do that is that when I bend the book back, it kind of goes with it, and it's much easier, it's much prettier as it bends back. You don't have to do it, I just like to do it. I think it looks neater as well. So I'm just going to take that not far away. So if that was at 1 inch, I'll just do 1/4 inch in and just give myself that extra little score line. And that's all I need to worry about. Now, in the same terms that we had the double-sided tape here, you can use double-sided tape yourself, or bring out the big guns and just make sure you've got your adhesive on. Okay, now I've got my sleeves here that I've made. And I've just used those, I've bound them up, that's We Are Papers, and I've just used quite a thin piece of grey board on it. You can use the thicker ones. Be wary though, because I already still don't know. I've used the 2.5 here, that 1-inch glue. Yeah. Now, if I'm adding in a really thick piece of cardboard, I'm actually taking up space inside here. So then you've got to work out, does it fit? You've got to be careful in that sense. Now, I'm just going to take paper until I get to where I am at the right depth for this. So I'll just start at that side. Now, obviously, this is going to be quite a wad. Bless you to whoever just sneezed right in my lug hole. Just 1 second. Oh, was it a cough and not a sneeze?
Yeah.
It sounded like a sneeze. That was quite a talent.
Ellie has
right
a
in my
sore
lug hole. Now, you can see. Can you see or not? Look how thick this is going. Okay, so we can make quite the books here, which is impressive. So somebody was saying about rebinding a paperback book earlier. I'm pretty sure you could do a novel on that.
Well, yeah, when you look at that.
Now, whether this fits into the machine or not is another idea. So, because obviously I'm really winding and putting extras on. Now, I need to make an allowance, of course, for my covers, because anything...
Yeah, of course.
That's going to add some density, some depth. But look how big, how thick that is. Now, I can't think of a notebook that would need to be that thick. I love notebooks that are that thick, though. I get very excited. Don't forget, if you can put yourself a little ribbon in the centre of it.
It looks a bit like a page-a-day diary. You know,
doesn't it?
You have your diary for the year.
So damp that down and then put that in. Make sure you're sitting in those creases, in those folds, and that it's about perfect. This is going to be a very beautiful notebook.
Gorgeous, that one.
I tell you what, somebody who has bought the Cinch today will send you this in the post.
Oh, what a lovely giveaway.
Well, that's if it works. If not, you'll just be like, oh, cheers for all the paper
Cheers for the paper that I can draw on.
Thanks for all the colouring paper you sent me.
So one of you who's bought it within this show, you'll get it.
Now make sure that's straight. Hey up. I'm on the wonk. Everyone at the HobbyMaker's plate going, please don't send that to me. For love. Right.
Ellie will have to choose a winner.
Pull it round. Oh, it's not even straight, look. Look at that. But yeah, you'll have fun with this when you get home. Let's see if it goes in, is the question. It might be too thick. Let me just push through. So you've got some wiggle room there.
Oh, yeah. So
get it in, down to that bottom piece. Okay, now I've got to tell it the time.
Yes.
Now that's thick. I might have to fight with that to get it out, and I'm okay with that. This is obviously my machine, so I'm okay with it. If you feel you're pushing your bounds too far, don't push it. Don't push it. Make it thinner than that. That is the 2.5 that it comes with, and it does fit. You just have to sort of wiggly and jiggly to get it in. That's the first time I've experimented with that much, because obviously it's quite a lot of paper, so it's the first time I've tried it as well. We did it live on air, because, you know, why not fly by the seat of your pants if you can't? Life's not fun if it's all easy. And it works. So
Hilly has just said, loving the show, what paper would you recommend for the pages?
I'm going to say, as far as pages are concerned, it depends what you're going to use it for. So for me, I love making my sketchbooks with the thermal cinch, so I tend to use watercolour paper for that. If I'm making normal journals, so if I'm making a journal, for instance, to sell, I'm going to go for 120 GSM. The reason being, of course, if I want to use a pen that might bleed, I want it to have its best chance at not bleeding that it can have, and a 120 is going to give me that. If I use a 220 or something around that, so we're getting into the cardstock, and I am actually getting nearer to cardstock with some of the pages that I've been using, it just means that I'm going to have automatically less pages because it's thicker. Obviously, that weave is thicker, isn't it? It's a card. So I can have less pages. If you want to make the most out of it and you're just going to use it for maybe doodling, like sketching and doodling, just use an 80 GSM. Anything is viable because if you want to make up a load of notebooks and you want to give them as little gifts, just as a little thank you present, something like that, buying printer paper is your cheapest option, right? You can just go on and buy reams of it. If, however, you're wanting to make, you know, a golden anniversary wedding gift, you're going to probably want to use better quality paper, maybe a parchment paper, something like that, and you're going to really go to town on it. And that's when you start sort of varying so that your widths may be different. If you're going to put photos in it, for instance, that's going to get thicker and thicker. So it's all the time thinking in terms of how much space do I want the paper to steal compared to what I'm putting in it.
Yeah,
does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. Rachel, I think as well, you sent in a message. Hello to you. Loving this. Hope your finger heals soon, Carla.
Me too.
bought my cinch and my strips bundle. Can you cut the 25mm strips in half so you'd get thinner ones?
Yeah, absolutely. Which I think is really important as well, because you can actually do that with the other ones as well. They can all go in, you know, you can cut them all thinner as well. And it just makes it a lot easier, doesn't it, if you're working with... Because I know some people do like notebooks where it's just like maybe 2 or 3 pages. You know, we do them as little sort of gifts that we hand out. Yeah. And any of the strips are going to be too thick for that. It's easier if you're... Let me work this out in my head so I say it properly, because otherwise I'll get it the wrong way around. Hold on, let me just do the thing. If you're using the thinner strips and you don't have enough paper, so you're using the very thinnest strips and you don't want to put too much paper in it and they're not as thick as the strips, you're going to be okay. Yeah. If you're using the thicker ones and you're putting in very small amounts of paper, you're not going to be okay. It's not stabilised. It's got nothing to stabilise it on. They're going to come out. If you're using, say, the thinner strips and you go maybe 4 or 5 sheets too many, those sheets aren't going to stick in it. They're just not. Because obviously the nature of it is the glue hasn't spread that far. So that's why doing this with it is so important. Nobody tells you to do that. And I wish I'd known before. Not only does it make the glue disperse better, but it also makes it grip better when you do that. So that really is my advice. I'm not telling you what to do. I just think it makes it a smarter process of doing it. This is one of the most incredible tools that we have released in a long time. We've been waiting for all of these tools, haven't we, from We Are? Now, I know there's an argument, and I've seen the argument online. I'm not oblivious to the arguments online that say, well, you know, I've already got the thermal cinch, or you've already done the Minc, so, you know, why are you cross-pollinating the two? Well, because when we're crafters, first of all, a lot of it's about room. We all know that. We don't have space. And this is everything in one. It also has things on here which are really, really important, which we don't get on a normal laminating machine, which I haven't actually talked about, which is the jam release. So for any lamination process, if anything gets stuck, you need to have something that can release that for you. Okay. So you've got all of those elements as well. You've got all your instructions on board, so everything working in one. I've only got one small footprint here. It's not much bigger than the original thermal cinch. So you've got this incredibly powerful tool, because we're foiling, we're cold laminating, we're hot laminating, and we are able to bookbind in what's classed as a professional bookbinding technique. So this goes away from the kind of homemade, which there's nothing wrong with. I love homemade journals. I make them all the time. But when we do like things like the Coptic stitching, that sort of thing, they look handmade, right? They're supposed to look handmade. But if we want to make something that's a little bit more professional and often more stabilised, plus we don't have to make signatures. So when we normally make books, we have to make signatures, which are pieces of paper folded in half. It's a big process and it's annoying. This we don't have to. It does it all for us. And so it's one of the most incredible tools. I genuinely did think they were coming in at $129.99. And when they told me that, I was so chuffed, because that was a good price.
Exactly. I mean, you can literally see this just here. I can even show you my papers. So we get given papers before the show. And that's how generally I know where we're going. You can see my scruffy writing as well, where I'm telling myself it laminates, it's foils, it bookbinds, you know, but you can see this kind of all here, and there's our price, you know, 159.99 goes down to 129.99. So we've got that written there. Then Scott, if you didn't see the earlier show, just walks on and we're like, what is happening? Realizes that he doesn't like his hair, but still continues, and then takes it to 99.99. Now that is a birthday deal. It's not going to stay at this price, so it is here for you to get it today. It had already been put on a 5-way split pay. That won't happen again either, because that wouldn't happen at £100. It means you can take it home if you want to at $19.99. Remember that you are getting the 3 binding spines with this. You are getting your clip. You are getting 2 pieces of your gold foil, your transfer folder, 3 foiling templates, templates. Now that comes as standard as a starter kit with it. We're then also, because it's the birthday, throwing in 2 free transfer sheets for you. So they are coming to you in A4. So it is absolutely amazing how much you are getting today. And it is at this exclusive launch. It is a global launch. It's only here you can get it. And it is just today at under £100. Erica, hello to you as well. I love that it's a compact tool, exactly, for a small craft room or no craft room. It's fantastic for the readers who want to rebind their books as well. It is absolutely to make your own, to rebind, but the fact you can foil is absolutely super. We have the one other thing, don't we, to mention as well, just really quickly, because I'm conscious of time. I'm just going to bring this on because it's at an amazing, amazing price for you to be able to get this. Let's get the price straight down because we've only got a couple of minutes left. So it's a crazy, crazy deal. Another one of them that, like we've done today. £27.99 is where we should be. We're actually at £8.99 for you today. Now, this is your toner stamping kit that you've got with this. So can you use this alongside the
Yes, absolutely. So you're just foiling out. So you pour some of the ink onto it. The instructions are all there. You pour some of the ink onto it, and then you can put your stamps on it. And you'll then stamp out your stamps as you normally would, and then you foil it. Now, it's very sticky. So you need to use it quite quick, and you need to wash your stamps immediately in soapy water. So make sure you do that, then you'll preserve your stamps, no problem. But as soon as you do that, you can foil all your stamps. I mean, listen, guys, that's insane.
So you definitely could foil your stamps then with
Yeah,
this.
then you could definitely do that with that. And I still think you could do it with the little pens as well, but I just don't want to like bet the house on it. We don't want to be betting the farm on that. We'll not do that.
Exactly, but an amazing deal price at £8.99. We've got so many of you coming through. Carol's gone for 2, Susan has, Beverly has, Nicola's gone for 2, Terry's gone for 4. Well done, Jacqueline, Shelley and Jill and Pauline. The fact that you will now be able to foil your stamps, which is absolutely superb for sure. Big weights, of course, on the phone lines as well. I mean, I don't know about you, but I still do my 9 times table on my fingers. And that's a third of the price. If I put down my third one, it's 27. So,
oh, you little weirdo.
You've always done your times tables on your fingers.
I just take a number off every time.
You just do it like that, like Toji?
No, because I just take a number off.
What do you mean?
Because it goes 9, then 8, then 7, then 6, then 5.
I'd never been taught that at school.
9, 18, 20.
I'm like this. I'm like, if you see me doing this, it's me doing my 9 times table.
The only times table I can do. Other than my 5 times table, I know that.
I know, that's an easier one, 5 and 10. The pens that we just mentioned as well are still available for you. These are brilliant because, again, you can do your own drawings, you can foil. You might be able to put these onto stamps and stamp with them as well. Give it a try and let us know. But this is £5 today for 2 of them. I've got everyone talking about times tables now. £12.99 is the price they should be for both of them, but instead we've got them at £4.99. Which is absolutely unbelievable. Lovely to be able to do your own bits. We do have as well, just really quickly, because you are going to want the foil to work, of course, both with those pens and to work with that as well. It's brand new today, this bundle. It's another brilliant birthday price that we've got. Should be £29.97. We're at £12.99 instead. There are 10 feet on each of these, which is absolutely superb for you to be able to get these, which is amazing. And the other thing that, of course, is brand new and very, very popular is our bundle of our glues that we can see here, coming in those 3 sizes. You just saw that amazing book that Carla made with the thickest one. We've also got the 2 other sizes, so you'll get 30 of the 6.5, 30 of the 12mm, and 15 of the 25mm, so the thickest one there. And there's a £20 saving on this as well, so down to £29.99. Well over half the stock has been allocated on that one as well. We've got about 3 to 4 minutes left, so shall we have another look at some?
Let's foil some pretty.
Okay, brilliant.
I love this machine.
Even 2 hours, I'm like, we could have just carried on, couldn't we? There's so much to do with it.
I mean, I think people at home need a break.
Do you reckon?
I think I'm a lot. I'm a lot for myself. I think I'm a lot for people at home.
I could sit and watch you for hours.
I can do with about 10 minutes of myself, and then I need to turn it off. Do you know what I mean?
Oh,
if I had a remote control.
Do you ever watch yourself? I couldn't watch myself.
Nobody would do that.
No, the people do. People do, they like it.
The first time I ever saw myself, they actually actively want to watch it?
They actively like watching themselves. I do not ever watch myself.
The only time I've ever realised how Yorkshire I am is when I've listened to myself, because I don't think I've got an accent at all, and I'm very good at disguising my accent, because if you actually heard my real Yorkshire accent, you'd all be in trouble. And I don't use my real Yorkshire accent because nobody can understand me. And I was like, I haven't even got an accent. And then I watched myself on television and I was like, oh my God, that's awful.
You don't sound the same, you don't look the same. Everything is just weird, right?
Yeah, it's just awful. Nothing about that's good.
I heard myself before on a radio commercial when I used to do quite a lot of radio.
Fancy.
And this voice came across and I thought, yeah, I didn't know. And I was going, I don't know if I'd have really given that sort of intonation. It was myself. And I was literally criticising myself.
So
and then I heard
funny.
the end and I thought, no, that was me doing Nanajan. That is definitely me. Didn't even pick up that it was.
The worst thing about watching HobbyMaker, if you see yourself on it, is that I watch, obviously, other people. So I might watch Sharon doing shows or Wheeler or something like that. And they're all so professional. And then I put myself on, I'm like, I'm probably that professional as well. Then I'm like, oh, no, no. So one day, it's my aspiration to be like Sharon.
No, you don't want to be the same as anyone else.
Not the
Sharon's
same, I just
perfect in
like
her
to be
way, like you are.
professional. It's like when Sharon opens the car boot of her car, and like even that is like a filing cabinet, and you're like, oh my word. And she's like, did you bring anything for your lunch? And I'm like, no, Sharon, have you brought me something? And she's like, yes, I've brought you something.
Today you were ready. You'd got your lovely
I brought
lunch.
chicken today.
So we've had a message, I think, I will just quickly share as well, then we'll have a look at this foiling that we've just done as well. Who was the message from? Emma. Hello, Emma. There you go. Look, you're not too much, Carla. I could watch you demonstrate for hours. Same as me, Emma.
I just turn it off, honestly. It's awful, isn't it? Right, let's have a look at this because it's super pretty. And I've done another one while we were talking, but I want to show you. But this is one we just did a minute ago, so you can see it being revealed. Look how beautiful. Let me show you this.
Isn't it? When you stand that up. That's so gorgeous.
Can I just show you this other one that I did as well? Because I love it so much.
And you're fine to just make and sell, so you could pop that in a frame, for example, and sell that?
Yeah, of course. As long as you've got copyright. But look at this.
Yeah. Oh, that's amazing. I love that as well.
Go in with your watercolours after that.
Yeah.
Isn't that just so beautiful?
Stunning. It really is. So remember, it is going to let you foil. It's going to make you hot and cold laminate. You can bind, you can rebind your books, you can bind and make notebooks and scrapbooks and colouring books, whatever you want. The possibilities are absolutely endless. Like we said, it's all compacted into one machine as well, so it doesn't take up a lot of sort of desk space or anything like that. All of the instructions are on the front, which is absolutely brilliant, so you're not going to lose them. You know exactly what you need to press for each technique and everything that you're actually going to be doing with this. Plus, you get all of this included today. Remember, it should be $159.99. It isn't available anywhere else. It is the global launch here today for you to be able to get it. It's on a 5-way split pay, and it has, for today's show and today's deal, been taken £30 lower than even we planned to do it. So it was going to be $129.99. It is now $99.99. So lots of you still with it in your baskets. And make sure Jill, Helen, Karen, Michelle, Christine, crafters, everybody else who's there as well, that you are checking this out. Thank you so much, and thank you for working through it with your finger and coming, because it's been amazing.
Don't forget your stapler.
Don't forget your stapler.
Ever been,
You're right.
It's ever been birthed as a stapler. Well, maybe not my children. No, it's as good as my children. I love the stapler.
That sums it up. As good as their children, get the stapler. Here's the side graphic for it. It's WK4624 for you to be able to get this. Carla's back later with another amazing show, so don't miss that. I'll be up in a moment with Tonic. See you in a sec.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. We have Jodie here with Tonic, and we have got a brand new launch coming up. But just before we fully talk through it, it's absolutely gorgeous. I will just give you a little hint that we are going to be bringing something that is a birthday deal from Tonic as well, a little bit later in the show. It's already on the website, so it's there and available if you want to pre-order it. It's a goodie bag. The price is exceptional, so I would jump ahead because I know what's going to happen. We'll bring it on later in the show. It will sell out within seconds. People go, oh, I wish I'd have known about that. So
and do you know what? I've
there.
got no idea what's in it.
Do you not either? You don't know? Oh, even better. I'll keep it a secret.
It just gives you a description and then a question mark.
Yeah, and that kind of makes it a bit more exciting. But you will get a little bit more uncovered than that. So we'll tell you about what dies you'll be getting when we come to it. Now, this is, though, the brand new collection where you are going to be getting these beach hut boxes, these gift boxes that are gorgeous, the way that it just opens up at the top, but you're also getting the embossing folder as well.
I mean, let's face it, we're all ready for a bit of sun on, weren't we?
Yeah, we had
all
the
ready
days
for the
and it was
summer.
Lovely, wasn't it?
Oh, Saturday I sat in the son's garden. It was like, oh, sun trap.
I know.
So in here, you've got your 25 dies. It's going to create these beautiful little beach huts. Now, are they beach huts? Because I'm going to be controversial. Yeah, it could be the Georgian Dragon pub.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Is that a pub near you?
we could do it nice and tall, and we could do it as a townhouse. Yeah, we don't have to use the little bits that decorate it. It could be a townhouse. It could be the village hall. It could be the pub. It could be your garden shed. It could be your craft shed. It could be Grandad's potting shed. It could be so many different establishments. The houses are on there. Yes, it's got the beach hut. It's got all the little bits in for the beach hut, but it can be so much more. But you're also going to get your embossing folder in there. You're going to get your 3D embossing folder, and I have to say, it is beautiful.
It's a great one,
It's
isn't it?
all about the bark. Yeah. So we've got the little bark work on some of the houses, but the actual embossing folder is going to give you all that bark. You can see it's actually in planks. So you can cut it down and use it on the sides of your houses. Maybe make a picket fence out of it if you want to use it just on its own.
Just as a background with just a sentiment across the card. It's just gorgeous.
So you get all those. And then you also get your beach hut, okay? Now, in your beach hut, you've got all these individual dies, okay? So really, really nice and easy to be able to make this. You've got them from your windows to your roofs to your actual side panels as well. Really, really nice dies to play with.
Yeah, and that is all 25 of those dies that you mentioned as well for you to be able to get. You know, already so many of you are coming through at $39.99. You're thinking, brilliant price for getting the embossing folder and also all those dies to be able to make up these beach huts or these houses, whatever you decide to do. But you are getting a discount because today you are getting the embossing folder for free. So if you want to go for all of it, it's free because that should be £9.99. It should be £29.99 for this set. So you can get all of it today with the embossing folder thrown in for free. And another thing to mention, for everything that you buy while stocks last today from Tonic, they're actually throwing in a free die set as well. Oh. Did you know that?
No.
That's even nicer, isn't it? Yeah. So a free die set is being thrown in. There's no minimum spend or anything like that, but it does mean that you're actually going to be getting the embossing folder for free and a die set for free as well.
And can I also say, if you're buying this collection, I have a collection coming in about a week's time that this works alongside.
So it's worth getting ahead.
Now, I've brought the wrong demo board.
I was looking at that board and thinking, it looks like different.
I looked at it and I thought, I don't think there's a seagull in there. So...
yes, that would work perfectly, wouldn't it?
Can you see how they mix and match?
Definitely.
Without one.
Yeah. Very beach themed.
Just saying.
So yes, do look out for that for sure. We do have a really big stock of this because of course it is brand new. It is available first time today at that amazing price. It's birthday here for us, third year, which means that's free. You get a free die set as well, and you're going to be able to make these gorgeous, gorgeous little houses. Let's pop over, shall we? And we can start looking at how we put them together as well. I'm just bringing a couple over with me because I like to
do you know what I think they'd be good as? Tiki huts.
Oh, yes, wouldn't they?
You know, a little tiki hut on the beach there.
Definitely.
Because you've got that embossing folder. I mean, look how beautiful that embossing folder is there.
Amazing on there. But yeah, definitely.
Really nice. But beach huts, if you look at, say, Brighton and places like that, brightly coloured.
They are always, aren't they?
So you're going to need your cardstock.
Yes.
So we've got some absolutely amazing bundles. So let's have a look at this rainbow bundle.
Definitely.
Get in your basket at the same time. Because
we've got
these
this available
are
as well.
brilliant. So we have got in here, we've got this beautiful chili red. So this is all 2/16, and you can see how perfect they work on the beach huts. So you're going to get 10 of that. You're going to get 10 of your beautiful yellow. You've got 10 of the green, 10 of the light blue, 10 of the lilac, and also 10 of the coral in there. So you're going to get 60 sheets in this bundle, and that's loads to go out for your mats in your layers.
Yeah, definitely. People are already happy at $16.50, but it's not today. Instead, £9.99. Now, you could just buy this if you wanted to. That's £9.99. You will still get that free die set thrown in.
Absolutely.
So think about, you know, what you might be getting value for money and things like that as well. That's already making it 16p a sheet, even
and
without that free
It's
gift.
got a slight weave on one side,
doesn't it, which is
completely
lovely.
flat on the other. So you do get a little bit of texture. But if you're going to do your beach huts, what is normally at the beach?
Do you mean like sand or sea?
Water.
Oh, right, I didn't know if it was a trick question. I was like, yes.
So, no, not dog mess.
No, you go to a beach that says no to that.
So, you have got your white. You're going to get 10 sheets of the white. You're going to get 10 of that baby blue. 10 of that turquoise. 10 of that navy blue, and then 10 of that teal in there. So in this collection, you're going to get 50 sheets.
50 sheets, lovely. So £13.75 is the price it should be, but again, that is not a today price, so we will go even lower on that, £8.99 for you to be able to get the 50 sheets that we can actually get there as well, which is super, because what a difference as well to have the rainbow and the coastal. We also have the 12 by 12.
We do have the 12 by 12.
Well,
Absolutely.
these are also in your coastal colours, aren't they? But
I
in the
prefer
bigger
12 by
sizes.
12.
Yeah, most people do, don't they?
I'm
So
a
you can cut it
I'm a
down.
12 by 12 girl.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to get 2 packets of the navy blues. You're going to get 10 sheets
Okay,
of
lovely.
that.
Yeah.
You're going to get 10 of your white, and you're also going to get 10 of that teal. So in total, 30 sheets of your 12 by 12s here. The same quality. It's the 216 GSM Craft Perfect. Absolutely beautiful.
Let's drop the price. Let's do it again. Let's take it down. £16.50 instead, under £10 for you to be able to get those. And they are your 12 by 12s that you can see there. Half it, that's 60 sheets if you think about it. But what an amazing deal.
But
These have been perfectly matched, haven't they?
look how these Nouveau drops
Oh, wow.
all go with your blue collection. Okay, so you're going to get 3 of your glitters here. So you're going to get Blue Lagoon, you're going to get White Blizzard, and you're also going to get, I've got no idea, Aqua Mist. Yeah, you're going to get your Caribbean Ocean, your Pure White, and then also that translucent one in there as well, your Sea Breeze. But if you can afford to put those in your basket, look how they will mix and match with all those blues. They're going to work absolutely perfectly together.
Definitely, without a doubt. Now, again, should be £17.94 and not your price again. Straight down, so that is for you to get all 6 of those Nouveau drops, £11.99 for you to be able to get that. Yeah, it's super. It's just going to work.
Yeah, but maybe you weren't on blues.
No, because we've got another option. There's your rainbows.
So you've got ripened pumpkin, you've got your apple, you have got your Caribbean Ocean, you have got in there your carnation pink, and then also your French lilac. So if you're going for those bold colours,
that's where it works, doesn't
then
it?
these are going to match all those bold colours perfectly. So if I just pull that back a bit, I can put them
Yeah, actually on with the colour that
all on the
been set
colours. Yeah, and they're going to work. Stay on that edge, mate. They're going to work perfectly alongside all those different colours.
So brilliant prices across all of those bits. But remember, once again, today it's birthday. It means Tonic are going to, while stocks last, send you a free die set as well. 1 per order. Doesn't matter how much you spend, so there's no minimum spend to get that. One other thing, if you don't mind, is just mentioning before we go to demo, because how many shows have we done? And you use this in the mall.
I use it
and
all
we
the
always
time.
say, sorry, we haven't got it in stock. Sorry, we can't. And I spotted it today on the poll and was like, oh my goodness. I've never had it on my show.
These are the large bottles as well.
Yes, they are,
so,
aren't they?
So these are your 120 ml bottles. So basically it's 4 of your medium-sized bottles.
Amazing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You see me using it every single day. In my opinion, it is the best adhesive on the market. But to have 2 bottles here as well, absolutely brilliant.
So you've got both of those today. And again, it's got a discount on today, $19.98. We've waited quite a while here at HobbyMaker to get these onto the shows for you. And we can do them at $13.99. I know, for both.
Really good.
Yeah, I mean, $9.99 is brilliant for the quality of the glue, the size of it, but actually to take it down to that where you're looking at £7 is obviously even better.
Well, seeing as we're talking about those,
Yeah.
If that's your favourite, I want my favourite.
yeah, I said you were going to say this because you always, In fairness, though, you know how you've given a few guests every time that we're on the show. Jodie sort of shows the low-tack tape, and because it is so brilliant, it doesn't rip anything or damage anything, does it? You've given it to different people, and they said to me, yeah, she's right. She's right, I'm not changing. I'm never using anything again. So.
Now, this is a nice little bundle. Okay, this is a cheeky drop it in your basket. Yeah, so you're going to get 4 rolls of tape there. So you can get 40 metres of low tack tape. But you're also going to get the cheeky little dispenser that goes alongside them as well. Now, to put your tape in, all you do is you pull your dispenser apart. You put your tape in and then you just put it back together. Just be careful when you're putting that top bit back. Let me get my eyeballs on, because you have to get the blade just in that little hole
Right
there,
spot, yeah.
and then clunk it shut. But 40 metres of low-tack tape that you're going to use over and over again is going to last you so long, whether you're masking an area off, whether you're taping your dies down, whether you would... I noticed Carla were doing the tape on the foiling. You can tape all that down as well. This is super, super low tack.
10%'s gone before we've even looked at this, so it's here, and we are going to give you an additional drop on the price again. So not $8.97 today, it is going to be $5.99. Yeah, it's why you need to get it so quickly.
Just put a couple in your basket. yeah. I mean, I say that the glue is like toilet rolls. You never want to run out.
Yeah.
You never want to run out of this, and at $5.99.
Yes. There you go, Rebecca, sort of backing up what you said, best tape ever. Absolutely superb, isn't it? So yes, do make sure that you're popping them all in. We just wanted to show you those. Imagine $5.99, even if you just buy that, you're still going to get that die set for free as well. So, I mean, that's just super, 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 isn't it? Oh, before the demo, can we mention the goodie bag?
Yeah.
Shall we? We almost forgot that, didn't we? Right, goodie bag. Now, this is something that we gave you a little heads up on it. You've already checking out. Now, this will be worth £74.41. Okay.
Don't ask me what's in it, because I don't know.
Well, it is actually a pick and mix, isn't it? So we don't know exactly until it gets home, because it is going to be something that will be a mystery to you when you get it home. But you are definitely going to get the birthday threes dies goodie bag. It's called third birthday, and you're going to get threes. Now, the dies that you're going to get could be 3 sentiments, 3 strip dies, 3 corner dies, for example. So it will be the mix of those. But it is a mystery. But wait until you see the price. The value of them will be $74.41. $14.99.
I've got no idea. I can't even give you a hint, because I don't know.
But I think that's really nice, that when you get it home, it comes through, you open it, and you're like...
Absolutely.
But for that saving, I just would not miss out on it at all.
If you're a new die cutter as well, it's a really nice way of building your stash.
Isn't it? And Tonic's dies, I mean, generally, they're just so good, aren't they? They, you know, the quality is there. They're exceptional, you know, in terms of the cutting and everything that you get from it. So what an opportunity. I do need to let you know, there is limited stock, though. There isn't... We've had, obviously, deals where there's been thousands. And yeah, of course they are. I mean, because also... that free die set will still come with this as well. So not only will you get the dies in this, you'll get an extra die chucked in as well. So you're going to get
a die set that's $9.99 and you've only spent $5.
It's brilliant, isn't it? So yeah, really, when you think about it, you're like, don't miss out on this at all. 40% of this deal has gone. I mean, I knew it would sell out immediately, because you are basically saving, what, £60? Yeah. So £60 saving and you're spending 15. So you could buy 4 sets of these and you've still saved money.
A free die as well, so you're really saving 70 quid.
You are. Yeah, so, or you're spending a £5. I'm going to leave it with you. I think it'll be sold out before the end of the show. But anyway, there it is. You've got loads of great deals that are here, of course, today. But don't forget the main collection, the brand new opportunity, where you are, again, getting that free embossing folder. Obviously, if that's the only thing you buy, you then get the free die set, and then you've got that gorgeous die as well to make the beach huts, or, of course, you can turn it into any other kind of little house that you want to as well. Around 20-25% of it has gone already, and we've got a big stock available.
We do, and this is one of the easiest boxes to put together.
That's good.
You know, a lot of times there's lots of bits to put. Basically 2 cuts of the same die is going to give you your construction.
Oh, great.
So when we look at it, you can see that this here is your actual house. So all you're going to do is rotate it round and stick one over the top of the other. Okay, so best way to card 240 GSM for the main construction. Okay. Everything else can be whatever you see fit. Yeah. Okay. So a little bit of adhesive on the bottom of there. We're going to place that one over the top, and while that's drying, I can come through and I can bend all my little score lines. Just go around. I just think these would be nice for kids' parties as well. It could be a Punch and Judy hut. That's you know, it could be an ice cream hut. Yes. You know, think about all the different huts that are down at the beach. Yeah. So now you can see that these sides are just going to come round and meet each other. Yeah. So do one side at a time. Just place your adhesive on those sides. And we're going to wrap that all the way around. I'm just holding my sides in, like so. Just hold that. And then we can do the other side when that glue's taken. Obviously, you're going to hold it for a little bit longer than what I am. But I'm going to flip it round now. And we're going to do the other side. I'm such a numpty. I had that other board in my hand. And I'm like, no, it's not that one today. It's the other one. And I left it
I don't think it matters though, does it? We can see what you get from the cutouts.
So just hold in that one, like so. And that there is basically the beginning of the hut.
That is, like you say, really quick.
Yeah, it's really quick.
Yeah.
Now, the actual roof is these two dies here. But what you need to do is just take off one of those glue tabs because you don't need that extra glue tab. Okay. So let's just come in and we're just going to trim off that glue tab. Going to bend those little panels back and then bend that side over. Cheeky bit of glue and stick that one over the top of its friend. Just holding that for just a minute. And then that is actually going to come straight over the top of here. Now we're not going to stick the side on yet.
Okay.
You can see how that's going to come straight over.
Yeah.
It could be a chalet in Switzerland.
Of course it could, yeah.
Yeah.
Depends on how
It
you
could
decorate
be
it.
a little candy house. It could be Hansel and Gretel's house.
Come Christmas, you
Yeah.
can make it into a Christmas cottage,
Yeah,
can't you?
it could be a little bird box.
Yes,
you
that's
know,
a nice
before you
idea.
put it together, you could put a little hole in the
Yeah.
front there. It could quite easily be a bird box. It could be so many different things. It doesn't have to be just a beach hut. Okay, so let's just put that to one side so it can dry, and let's have a look at the front of said beach hut. Okay, so we've got the outside edge. We've then got the detailing. Now you can see the detailing. We've got the little windows in here. We've got all those side panels. So let's just stick all these together. So just going to come around, just add in a little bit of glue onto all those little panels there.
My aunt lives down in Sussex and they have a beach hut on the beach. And
Really?
whenever we go, they always put like a bunting up that
Yeah.
says like Bowie's house so that he thinks it's his.
Yeah.
And so I think that, I think everybody will have something that it makes them think of. won't they?
Absolutely. So that's going to be the front of my beach hut. And then we're going to do the sides of the beach hut. Now straight away, this dye looks amazing when it's been weaved.
Oh, yes. I
Okay,
bet.
so if you, I'll just use one of these. I'm not going to stick it in because this is actually my matten layer.
Yeah.
But if you can imagine weaving little bits of waste paper through it, it starts to look beautiful as just a panel
Really clever.
on your card. This could be all different bits of waste that you've
Yeah,
got.
of course.
Yeah, we'll just pull that one through. Just bring it in. You see how beautiful it starts to look, and it's just the side of your beach hut.
Really good idea.
So let's take that and let's start to stick these together.
I think that's the thing, when you look at things in different ways as well, you realise how much you can sort of use all these different elements for.
Yeah.
Such a good price as well.
So let's place that one onto, especially because you've got that embossing folder in
Exactly,
there
with
as well.
it, that you're basically not paying for.
Yeah. So let's do the other one. It's a cheeky little dice set, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because there's so many different possibilities. Because Tonic have said beach hut, yeah, you can see it doesn't have to be.
Yeah, not at all.
So we've got those. So let's come in now and let's add a few little paper pieced areas. So we're going to bring that lovely lilac in that's in that paper collection. So just bring in all these pastel Neapolitan sort of ice cream colours or Parma violets. Or,
Do you like them?
oh, I do.
Oh, I don't like them.
I do. I love a Parma violet.
I feel they're like one of those sweets that are like a love-hate.
Oh, they're nice.
I love for you.
So let's place that one into there. We're not doing the whole lot. We're just having one missing ad hoc. So we can still see that beautiful pink coming out. Let's just stick a little bit more under that end so that end dries. And then these ones as well. Onto there. And then the other one. Now, the top here, we do have a little window as well. Now, that little window, you could actually, like I say, do it as a birdhouse. You could cut it out completely, but we're going to put the window back in.
Okay.
So let's bring in my little window. So we've got the little circle disc. So we're going to put the circle back in. And then we've got the little window here through the round window. So let's place that one into there.
Okay.
So you can see that we've got the front
Yeah,
of the house. Now the roof, we're going to decorate the roof. And this is where I say this could quite easily be a tiki bar.
Yeah.
Because your roof die cuts out this fringing.
I love how it's got that.
Yeah, so it could quite easily be, if you did it in brown with a little bit of ink on it, it could come out, feel like straw, that sort of thing. Or you could put raffia over the top of it, but you know, just give it a little bit of a tweak.
Yeah.
Just bring in those little bits up so it's very light.
Brilliant.
And we're just going to stick across the top there, across the top, we're not putting the glue on the actual frills.
Okay.
And we're going to stick that to one of its friends.
Okay, super. Elspeth, I think you've just sent in a message. Hello. She said, I love the beach hut. Would it fit through a 6-inch die cutting machine, the dies?
Yes.
Yeah.
It'll go through your big shots and your cuttle bugs.
Yeah.
Yep.
There you go, yeah.
With no
Always
problem.
worth asking so that we can have a little check. And Anne, hello to you as well.
Hello.
Afternoon, ladies. Tonic never fails to deliver either with designs or the quality of their products. Just fabulous. Thank
have
you so
fun.
much. Yeah, yeah.
We do have fun.
And it is lovely to be able to do those sort of 3D projects as well, and it be easy enough to do. I think that's what, you know, what makes it so brilliant that you can all do it. Joanna, hello to you. Lots of messages coming through. Yes, Jodie, Palmer violets are the best. Yum. Lovely colours in your
Have you
beach hut.
tried the Palmer Violet gin though?
There's a gin. See, I might like that. Even if I don't like the sweets.
Palmer Violet gin with lemonade. Just give it a try.
There we go.
So we're just going to put its door on, so you can see it's got its little door now, okay? And on the back side, we're going to add the extra panel on the back, but we're also going to build our window, okay? So you've got this window die here. It does have a little score line just on that very edge there. So we're going to bring our shutters a little bit forward. And then we're going to put those shutters in lilac.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. I love shutters. You know, on any window, that is just lovely.
We're actually having shutters fitted in the
you?
next couple of weeks.
Oh, that's great. Oh, Leanne's just said she loves Palmer violets as well. What were your favourite sweets as a kid? Do you remember the candy-coloured coconut-flavoured cubes? Sweet peanuts were a favourite.
Can you remember them floral gems? They used to be like little jelly tots, really small but hard, and they were really floral. I think they were called florals. Oh.
Oh, really?
They all used to stick to your teeth, and oh, they were terrible.
My favourite sweets have always been, you know, like the red ones where they have the sugar on, like almost like laces, but they've got sugar on.
Yeah.
When I used to go and see one of my nans, I used to always be told if I was well behaved, I was allowed to go at 5 on the way home. And it was like a way to get me to go. Oh, they were only 2p back then. So it was 10p,
that's when you could
wasn't
get a 10p mix and get 20 sweets.
Exactly.
So let's bring in some bunting. Okay, and we're going to put some bunting on. So we're just going to bring in a little bit of green onto there. Let's bring in my roof panel and put my roof on.
Yep.
So we're just going to place that one onto there. We're going to put the other one onto the other side. So that's going to go onto there. We're going to now stick our panels onto our little house. So this is the back one.
Yeah, third of the stock's gone now.
So this is why you don't stick your roof on first.
No, this makes sense, yeah.
So that you can get your panels in the right place.
Yeah, definitely.
So one roof on there. Let's just even that up because I've got a little bit of pink just popping out the bottom there. So we're going to have our little they look like your nan's bed sheets.
Yeah, it's true, isn't it?
Yeah. Could just put a yellow one in and you'd have your nan's bed sheets.
Why do they always have a yellow sheet?
I
There's
used to
always
love it.
yellow on the bottom, and then, like you say, they're really bright coloured.
Oh, the candy stripe, brush cotton. Oh, I used to love them. So let's place that onto there. I think I've still got some pillowcases.
Have you?
Yeah. So now we're going to put our little beach hut on the front. Let's bring that one in. We're going to add our roof now. Now to add the roof, what you need to do is you need to stick 2 of these little panels down, okay, on the same one. So you put your roof on, put it down, and you're literally just going to hold these 2 side panels at the side until they stick, okay? So just hold it down in place until that sticks in. Just hold that for a minute. So to actually close this, you have got 2 dies. You've got one die that cuts these 2 out, another one that cuts that out, okay? Now this has got a little score line. You bend your score line, and that is going to sit just at the end of your roof.
Okay, yes.
These 2, exactly the same, has got a little score line. So what I do is I generally put my fingernail on the score line. I put my adhesive on that top edge. And then that one is going to sit over the top of its friend and line up the lines, pinch it, and then pull it back like a little split pin.
Okay.
And then just push it against your mat. And then just give it...
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
okay.
just make sure that they're nice and stuck together, just in that middle segment. So while that's just drying, beach huts generally are on stilts.
Yeah, aren't they?
Yeah. So these are the legs to your beach hut. You don't have to put them on if you don't want. Highly recommend if you do to actually double the weight of this card up.
Okay, right.
Okay,
yes, give it the strength.
because they're going to be quite, bent if you don't. So what you're going to do is you're going to stick 4 of those together.
Yeah.
Just the conversation in my ear roll is the price of beach huts and what size footage
I think most
you get for your money.
Yeah, and most you're not allowed to sleep in. Like, there's rules, isn't there? I know that, like, for my that area, it's like a 15-year wait list.
Is it really?
Yeah. Oh, no. You have to wait until, obviously, somebody gives theirs back, but usually they'll pass it to a family member and things like that. Very hard to actually get yourself a beach hut. But they are.
It's like a parking permit in London.
Yeah, very true. Yeah, but it is lovely, isn't it, to have somewhere you can have, like, your electric and have your tea and your coffee, or you've got your fridge, your wine, whatever you want, and your gin, your Parma Violet gin.
Absolutely. So I'm just putting a little backing board in my my window because I don't actually want to see inside said window. So let's just take that off. So let's put our little window onto the side. Now remember, if you're going to put elements on, make sure you've got your roof on.
Yeah.
Okay.
So decorate the panels first, then the roof.
Absolutely, because you don't want your roof to come in line with your other bits. Okay. So let's just go through and just make sure that my stilts are dry. So let's put that one onto there. Yeah. Just hold that one for a minute. And then we're going to put the rest of our bunting on.
Yeah.
So let's bring in some more bunting. Bring in these in.
Collector in Devon's just sent us a message in as well. Thank you for such an inspirational show. The front of the beach hut will be amazing as a tag or insert for memory books as well.
It would.
Yeah, it's a really good shout.
You could use the front of that, you know, just completely on its own.
Yeah,
it doesn't
definitely.
have to be a three-dimensional thing, yeah. So just add a few more. I think I'm going to sort of
Pop it on there.
bring it down a bit so it looks like it's wrapping around.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just put my window out of the way. So it's just like wrapping round there a little bit. Let's put another one on as well.
Such a lovely mix of colours.
Yes, it is. It's ice cream, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's put that last one onto there. So let's take the actual foot. No, we won't, because it's not quite dry.
Just a few more seconds.
Grab hold. Now, in your collection,
Yeah.
you've also got oars.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Your surfboard, haven't you?
We have got the surfboard.
I love that.
And we've also got the life preserve.
Oh, okay.
And we've also got signage with deboss on. In this particular instance, this one says Paradise. So let's put the foot onto our beach hut. I'm going to bring that one in. And you're just going to press that down onto those little feet. Make sure it's nice and level.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, this little catch, what we're going to do is we're actually going to put that catch through the actual locking mechanism first.
So you make sure it's in the exact right place
So
then.
stick it through there first of all,
Yeah.
then put your adhesive on and close it over. Okay. So that then, I'll just put it on its side a little bit, you can see exactly where it needs to go. Okay. So that one's perfect there now. Now, on the one that I did, I actually found it easier to put this underneath that white die cut first, because it actually held it in securer.
Right, okay.
So let's just hold that one.
Yeah.
So let's take said surfboard. Do you go surfing?
Do you know what? No. I would like to. I've tried, like, once, but I wasn't very good.
Stand up on 'em.
You go and sit down. I'd have loved to have lived near a beach, though, and then I think I would surf.
Well, my husband's from Cornwall, so
Is he?
yeah, we spent a lot of time down.
Oh,
down,
nice.
down there. But,
Yeah. I grew up by, like, lakes, so I water ski and I wakeboard and I can sort of trick ski and all things like that, but not surf.
So let's just put the other oar on.
Yeah.
I once went out on a water windsurf.
Right.
I were all right going out until I fell off. Could I get back on
in?
that board?
Oh, you couldn't
No,
get
I
back onto it,
could.
so-
I
oh,
could
no.
not. I had to swim all the way back.
What, pushing
pulling.
it?
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
Never again. So let's put our little life preserve on there as well. So we're just going to bring the life preserve maybe just down
To throw to you when you've
the
fallen
front.
off.
Absolutely, yeah. Let's put our Paradise on there as well. So we just cut a few of those buds down. Don't know what happened to that one. It disappeared.
Just ran away.
So let's place that one onto here. Let's put Paradise just onto the top.
Oh, it's
And now that should be dry. So what we're going to do is we're going to bring out our ribbon through this top section. Let's just open that up a bit. We just come through there. And I'm going to feed that through that hole. I need my eyeballs on for this.
Yeah,
There's
quite small,
There's
isn't it?
no way could I see that without my eyeballs.
Get the pokey tool.
And that's why I like pokey tools.
They work for so many things.
Oh,
don't
they're a lifesaver, aren't they? So come on, you will go through that hole and not make me look silly.
they? Got it?
Come on, let's have you. Come on. Come on. Nearly.
Like it's going to come
Nearly
through.
at it.
Like here it comes. Just while we pull that through, just so you know, if you do want any of them individually, you can do. So we do have that amazing embossing folder that is the wood grain that you can see just here. Really, really lovely. You can see great size on that as well. You know that you are going to use this for little elements like we've seen, but also you might use it for full backgrounds if you wanted to, like this. Or how about creating a card just with a couple of elements from what we've seen that come in that die set, but using it on the background. Or if you look at this pub that's been made, look how that has been used kind of across all of it to really give you that fantastic finish with the emboss as well. That has got £1 off today, so £8.99 if you want to get it individually. If you want to get the die set, which of course does have those 25 dies in, then that should be £29.99. Remember, it does come with all of the instructions of how to construct these beach huts as well. Like we said, it's got everything there to be able to actually create it. It's also got those extra elements of the anchor, the lifeboats, the bunting, all of it says the beach welcome. We've got paradise as well, so there's just so much with this. A little bit of a joke, £27.99 today. But of course, the best way to go for it is to go for all of it, because with the bundle, you are, if you think of it full price, getting the embossing folder completely for free. So £29.99 for both of them. Shall we have a look at the finish sample?
One beach hut.
Yes.
Yeah. So just match it. I mean, if you do live down Brighton, say for instance, you know, just copy the beach hut done there.
Yeah.
Maybe as a child, I mean, it could be Hagrid's Hut, couldn't
Of course it can,
You
yes.
know? Think about all the different children's programmes where there was different huts and, you know, gingerbread houses and all those different ones. You know, really, really nice to play with.
Yeah, I think that's the thing. I think it just looks magic. I really do. A few more samples that you can see, of course, just here as well. So you can see how by doing it in different colours, like you say, it's just completely transforms it, doesn't it?
It is.
And
you know, and because
it's
you've got
lovely.
in there that wooden effect.
Exactly.
I can see it as a tiki bar with straws and umbrellas and all the little cocktail
It's got really good
elements.
space in there, so you
It
can put the little kind of elements
yeah,
of like, you know, cocktail bits in there
Yeah.
if you wanted to for somebody. You could keep your little tea bags in, keep it on the side if you wanted to. You know, it's a lovely, lovely size that you've got. You've got that one there. Look how nice it looks in the dark
Yeah,
as well.
and look how the roof has all been
know, isn't that
lifted,
brilliant?
so that it actually looks like the
Yeah.
actual tiles.
Same
But
with
you know,
that one that
cut
you see
into
in
them as well. So if you're wanting to do something a little bit rustic with it,
Yes.
let's do it with that.
Yeah, go on.
Let me be naughty. Let me get a smaller pair of scissors. Have I got a smaller pair of scissors? Yeah. So what you can do is that you can actually come in. Who's made this one? Sorry, Vic. I'm gonna just chop your You can come in and just take away
Yes, the little corners.
little corners in there, so it starts to look really rustic.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah, starts to give it a little bit of feathering,
So we
just
just
on
do
those
that as
little edges, making some of them large, some of them small.
Yeah.
Just take that bit off there. So you can start to really give it,
Yeah.
and it starts to look like straw.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah,
100%.
but look,
Brilliant.
I've even put curtains on there.
gorgeous,
Just
the
put
flowers coming
florals onto the side there. Yeah, it could be a log cabin, you know.
And then when, like you said, you look at this, you know, for a new home, whether it's a pub, whether it's, you know,
Georgian
that you're
dragon.
buying it. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Now, I will let you know, Jodie, that your favourite product did completely sell out, okay? About 20 minutes ago, it sold out. We did send a message to Tonic, and they have managed to move some stock around so we can have some more. So we had so many people messaging us saying, it's gone. And it's like, yep. So we have managed to get some back for you where we are able to match that deal.
In your life. I can guarantee once you've bought this, you're never going to go back to any other tape. Honestly, before we actually brought this out, I was the Scotch low type girl.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Was you?
used to use it all the time.
Yeah.
And when we started doing dyes, I was saying to the boss, look, we need his own tape. It was like, there's no point in doing dyes if we don't do a die cutting machine. We need to stick them down, so we need his own tape. And stupidly enough, I said to them, I mean, this is how naive I were.
Right.
I said, he says, I can't find any low-tack tape. I said, well, just go to anybody that makes tape and tell them to put less glue on. He's like, duh, don't work like that, Johnson. It took us ages to get this stuff.
Okay.
Absolute ages. It's the lowest tack tape I've ever used. I've not found a cardstock that it takes the surface off. It is a tissue tape, so you can tear it with no problem at all. Now, one of the things about tape that really annoys me to the absolute max is when you can't find the end.
Oh yeah, it's awful, isn't it? Yeah.
So, see the word craft perfect? I can follow it around. Oh yeah, craft perfect. Okay, great. Another craft perfect. Great. And then that one seems a little bit closer to that.
Oh, I see. So you can kind of work it out.
So you can find where the end is
just by looking at the
a lot
wording.
Easier by looking at the wording. You can actually find the edge.
Really good.
Of that tape.
Yeah.
But you've got 14 metres in this bundle, 10 metres on a roll, and that lasts you so long.
So
but
good.
you're getting the tape dispenser in there as well.
The dispenser as well, and it's down to $5.99 today. And remember that if you buy something today from the Tonic show, you are, while stocks last, going to get a free die set as well. So if you just bought this, you're still going to get a free die set, you know, for $5.99.
That's not logical, is it?
No, you're basically, they're sort of losing money, but they're celebrating their third birthday with us. So
that's just not logical.
It's well worth. I mean, that's 17 dies.
That's a $9.99 die set.
So if you wanted that, you're worth buying this because you've still saved yourself £4 on what you'd have paid for that. Anyway, Linda, hello to you. Hi, ladies. The glue and the low-tack tape are game changers. I wouldn't be without either. I love it, Linda. Well, thank you. So we've got it now. We've got it back in stock. We have managed to get more already. As you can see, Joy's come in and got 4. Georgie's just got 2. Loads of you coming through and getting it. So I don't know how long it's going to last, but we have got as many as we can. If you want the glues that Linda mentioned as well, they are on the show today also selling very, very well. You can see that we've got 2 of the 120 mils here. You'll always see Jodie using these. You've seen them being used to make the beach hut as well. And we've got the price today, $13.99 for you to be able to get those as well, which is just superb.
I love the shape of the bottle. It's a really
good point,
easy
that.
to hold bottle. So you're basically holding it like a pen rather than holding it bulbously. You're actually holding it as a pen. It's a really fine nozzle on as well. So let's just get a piece of card, not a good colour card to show you glue.
But it doesn't matter.
You know, it's a really fine nozzle.
So you can actually get it perfectly where you want it.
So you can get it as fine as you want it. And if you've got our fine tips as well, you can also put the fine tips on these and make that nozzle even finer.
Brilliant. Yeah, perfect. So that is their $13.99. Now, we do have a little game that we're going to quickly bring in that we're doing kind of throughout each of the days during the birthday. So what you've got to do with it is you can see Kat's got the joker just there. You've just got to follow the joker and see which number it ends up at. If you're watching it at home, you just need to send in to us what the number is, and that's to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and do put your customer number in it as well, and I'll show you what you're going to win in a minute. Did you get it?
Yes.
Yes.
I think. I could be completely wrong, but
you'll find out later. So send in the number 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. They need their address. Oh, okay. Right. We need your address. I was like, Ellie, do you just want their addresses? She doesn't. She wants to send you a gift. Fine. So let me just show you what you're going to win for somebody with this.
Wow,
yeah, they're getting a lot of stuff today. So. Yeah, so you've got some stencil tape that you can win. You have also got some white cardstock that we can see here. You're getting some of your craft cardstock. You're going to get some of your lovely beige. You're getting some black cardstock as well. You're getting your power magnets as well as your... Oh, that's heavy, isn't it? That stamp magnet. I didn't expect it to be like that. And you're getting this as well. So that magnetic glass mat. So it's a big prize, isn't it?
That's a nice prize to get home.
Yeah, exactly. Just for finding a joker.
Nice.
So there you are. So yes, do send us in which number, 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5, whichever one you think is behind, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And all of that is going to be coming to you, which is absolutely brilliant. So well done. We've got about 10 minutes left. Did you want to show anything else, or shall we talk through everything?
We can do another beach hut, but we won't get it done. It's up to you whether you want to look at samples or whether you want me to start another one.
Would you rather look at samples or do one in a later show? Because there's a lot of nice samples. Shall I go and bring some of them over?
Yeah, it's nice for you to see the different ones and how the girls
look so
put them
different.
Together.
Oh, just before I go and get them as well, remember that goodie bag that is available today. It is limited stock that are now available on this. You could get 3 sentiment dies, you might get 3 strip dies, you might get 3 corner dies. It is a mystery until it comes to you, but the value would be £74.41, and we have actually got it down today to £14.99 for you to be able to get it.
Can I just put something into context as
Yeah,
well? My brain's ticking. All right, so
use your brain.
you say it's a power of 3. You're going to get 3 sentiments, or you're going to get 3 this. You're going to get 3 sentiment dies is not totaling 74.41. So I believe you're getting a lot more than what we're saying.
Do you think you get? Do you not think you get 3? Do you know what I think you might get? Is 3 sentiment dies, 3 corner dies, and 3 strip dies.
I think so.
So I think you're going to get 9.
I think so.
Because I was thinking that as well. So I think you're going to get all 3 of all of them.
Well, if you work on,
would that make the price?
Say a sentiment die is roughly about £7.99, isn't it? So let's call it £8. So 8.16. Yeah,
I'm getting all 9. Yeah,
I reckon you're getting 9.
Ellie's just checked it. So do you know what? So we're at limited stock available, and your free one. We're at limited stock, and that was when I was telling people they were getting 3. Everyone was like, "Yes, for £15 we'll have 3." You're getting 9.
I mean, it's £74. You're getting more than three dies.
She's just checked it now, and it is. It's 9. So it's 3 sentiments, 3 corner dies, and 3 strip dies. So it's all 9 of them, and the free one that Tonic are throwing in today.
That's just silly.
So 10 for £14.99 while stocks last. Very much while stocks last now, because
you just need to check out.
Yeah, we were so limited when I was saying you were getting 3, and actually you're getting triple that for the same price, which is brilliant. Very exciting.
I'm going to show you my favourite.
Go on. Which one's your favourite?
I think it's a crossover between that one. Which is, to me, a traditional beach hut.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
And also this one here, because I think that this one here, you know when you go down the old-fashioned harbours, and there's the old huts at the end where I'm going to say old men, but you know what I mean. Keep all the fishing gear in and the tackling and things like that. You know, it's the same die, but I think he looks completely different.
It does, doesn't it?
Different. But equally so, do that in a darker colour, take the oars off the front, and it's then a log cabin from out in the woods, or keep the door on and it's a boathouse, you know?
Exactly.
There's lots of different ways of you actually using
Without a doubt, definitely. And when we said, obviously, how you can do this, so is this where it's just 2 of them, just next door to each other?
It's 2 by 2, but
easy, isn't
it can be 2 by 2 or 2 by 2.
So you could pop them on top
higher
like that, and actually just build it up and then just put the roof on. You see, that's what's so good, isn't it?
So literally, we could place the other one onto the top of there, and we could actually put some some sails on there as well. It could be a windmill.
Yes, of course it could,
with no problem at all. All you're going to do is you're going to stick that panel on so that this bit is inside the next one.
Got you. Yeah, so it fits in, so it's actually slotted down, and then it can just go up and then just put the one roof, obviously, on top. Brilliant. So just to remind you exactly what you're getting, of course, you are today, it should be $29.99 on its own, so you are still getting the 25 dies. That will enable you to make these Paradise Beach huts, or turn them into houses, or turn them, as we were saying, into anything that you want. There's so much inspiration, isn't there, just by looking at them?
I've been thinking where this beach hut comes from. It's off the Jaws. You know what the opening scene of Jaws, when the lifeguard runs to the end of the pier, and there's this jaw on the top of the hut. That's what it's been in my head. I'm thinking,
where's that inspiration?
What film is that from?
Funny that it's just clicked just before the end. Jaws. So you got the Jaws. Well, you know, make a little shark and it's there. I bet that looks terrible now.
Yeah.
I bet it doesn't look scary anymore, I'm reckoning.
Oh, I watched a bit of it, and the animation is...
That's what I was thinking, because
really
years
cool.
it changes, doesn't it? I watched Titanic, actually, the other week, 'cause I thought, I really want to watch Titanic, and it's still really good, but the iceberg is just completely polyester. You know, when you're just looking at it, and you're like, yeah, you can really tell that's not an iceberg now, so things change, don't they? But you did the best at the time. So that, as well, is the embossing folder. Remember, that's £9.99, but that is coming today for free if you go for the bundle. So such an amazing opportunity to be able to get these. And you know as well, that embossing folder, you're going to use that for so many other things outside of this.
If you do masculine cards, you know, so good for a masculine card. But do it in pinks and ink it up and everything else. It looks amazing.
Definitely.
Could be a vase. Do it in, make a vase out of it.
Yeah. So a super opportunity there to be able to get that on the brand new collection. Now, don't forget that we have the opportunities, of course, on all the other bits as well. Now, that low-tack tape, so many of you have come through. It's back in stock. It's sold out and it is back. It is at that unbelievably low price, let's say today, of £5.99.
Crackers.
Yeah, so you're getting 40 metres, you're getting the dispenser as well, plus if it's the only thing you buy, you know, one per customer, you're going to get, while stocks last, the die set coming to you that's worth £9.99 for £5.99.
That just makes sense, doesn't it?
Doesn't make sense at all, but well done if you do manage to get that. The 12 by 12, the coastal colours, we've still got some availability on that as well. Half the stock has now gone. 40 sheets, isn't it? So
it
20 of this one and 10 of the others.
Yeah, so you're going to get 10 of the beautiful navy, 10 of the light and 10 of the white in there, so 30 sheets.
30 sheets there for you to be able to get, and down to £9.99 today as well, which is absolutely super. And lovely to have you 12 by 12 to work with. We've got the coastal colours in the A4 as well.
Oh, coastal colours? Which one? This one? Yep.
That's right.
There we go.
Yeah, and nice to get obviously the mix of the 5 colours that we're seeing just there as well.
So 30 sheets in that one.
Yeah, and that's just going to be such popular colours regardless.
25 in that one, sorry. So 25 sheets in that one.
Yeah.
And it's 30
of your rainbow.
In your rainbow colours.
Gorgeous, look at that. Lovely, lovely mix, of course, that we can see with the colours in those as well, which is fabulous. We then have your drops as well, so you've got your kind of coastal colours, haven't we?
We do,
Sort of got
yes,
here.
so these are all your blues, but you've got glitters in there as well.
Really
you're going to
nice.
get 3 different glitters. You're going to get a classic white, which, let's face it, is a prime colour to have. You've got in there your translucent, so you could do your sea foam with that, and then you've got that Caribbean gloss in there as well.
Yeah, lovely. And they are down to £11.99 today, as well as having these ones that you can see here.
These are just smiley colours.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah, really, really fun colours. Yeah. You've got your ripened pumpkin in there, to your apple, to your carnation pink, and also your lilacs in there as well. Really, really sort of carnival pastel colours in there. Lovely.
Yeah, definitely. And they are again dropped down to £9.99. Well done. And do remember, of course, again, we have that goodie bag, which is there where we've realised you're getting 9 dies. I was telling you getting 3s because it said 3s. You're not. You're getting 9, which is so much better. And that's why it was worth £74.41 for 9. And you're then at £14.99 instead. So you are getting that amazing £60 saving. Plus, you're going to get the additional die-in, which makes it a £70 saving. So, what time are you back?
I am back at 7 o'clock, I think.
Super. Okie dokie. So 7 o'clock, we will be back with you with Jodie. I think it's Dave this evening, but I get confused whether it is. Lovely. There we are.
He parked at the side of me and went.
Oh, didn't he? Perfect. I know that Tuesdays it flip-flops between Dave and Nigel, so I'm always like it's one of them in the evening, but I'm never
I think
fully
Nigel's
sure.
on holiday in the States.
So that's probably why it's not him then. There we go. That all makes sense. Nice for him. Right, I will be back in a moment. We have got a brand new launch with Hunkydory as well. It's very fun. Can't wait to share it with you. We'll see you with the Golden Oldies right after this.
It's time to party because HobbyMaker is turning 3 and we're celebrating bigger and better than ever. From March the 3rd to the 16th, join us every day from 1 p.m. to 10 p.m. Yes, that's an extra hour of fun, creativity and surprises. What's in store? Oh, just birthday exclusives, brand new suppliers, exciting birthday games and some special treats you won't want to miss. Mark your calendars, set your alarms and get ready. HobbyMaker's 3rd birthday is going to be unforgettable.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer. but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, this is Leona with Craft, and I would just like to wish HobbyMaker a very happy 3rd birthday. It's been an amazing 3 years. It's almost my 3rd birthday, not quite, next month, but onwards and upwards. It's an amazing place to be. It makes you feel just like family, and I hope you enjoy watching all the shows as much as we enjoy doing them. Again, happy birthday HobbyMaker. See you soon.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 AM for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like.
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Hi, Naomi from Craft Buddy here. I just wanted to wish the team at HobbyMaker, customers, staff, everybody involved, a happy birthday, and I really hope you have a wonderful week of celebrations, and long may the creativity continue.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
I'm wishing everyone at HobbyMaker a really happy 3rd birthday. I'm so glad I'm going to be in the studio during the celebrations because I know there's lots of fun things planned, so I hope you're going to join us all.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, Hello, right. Amy is back with us. We were just saying it actually feels like a minute since we were on this time last week.
I know, the week has just flown by, hasn't it?
The only difference is your outfit.
Well,
You've not got the gorgeous
no, I could
skirt
have won
on.
it. I could have given it one more outing, couldn't I? The card dress. Yeah.
I loved it. And so sometimes though, because I kind of, I do definitely only rotate a few outfits that are kind of get away okay.
Workwear,
yeah, you can kind of join your mic on and things like that. So I sometimes, I've probably just worn the same outfit every Tuesday for the last, who knows, but there we are. So we know you're different. Now we have got a brand new and exclusive launch here with us at Hunkydory. It's your golden oldies. It is so fun. It is absolutely gorgeous. I love these characters, I have to say.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? And I think when they were released, everyone just took them to their heart, didn't they? So this time we've just gone slightly smaller decoupage layers, and they are just
love it.
The cutest, aren't they?
And I just feel like with them, somebody like those little guys that have got their cheers going, or you can picture yourself as like the little lady with the hair later, and you could give it, you don't need to be older to have these. I could give it to my friends, they would love it as much as like my mum and dad would love it.
Yeah, definitely, because you've got that couple on there sat on the bench, so that could be any anniversary card for anybody.
Exactly,
And then you've got the two friends with the sort of the cucumber on their eyes having that pamper session. You could send that to your friends as well, couldn't you?
Could,
so although they're called golden oldies, I think a lot of them you could send to quite a lot
Absolutely.
of people.
Now, we're going to show you exactly what you're going to get, because you are going to get these jam-packed decoupage sheets for you to be able to actually build those decoupage layers. You're going to get 6 sheets of this that you can see. So we can flick through those, and of course you can have a look at the different images that you're seeing and how you're building those layers up as well. So there is 3 different ones, but of course you can get 2 of each of those, so you'll get 6 of those all together. You then get your card blanks that are foiled here as well, where you've got those kind of middle bits that just pop out, as you can see, really easily as well. So you're going to get 12 of those, because you have got the chance to, to make a minimum of those 12 full cards, of course, with this as well. And I love, again, that you've got the different colours in these that work with the images.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. We've got the colours and those different background sort of imagery, but then you've got the back of the card blank is
Great,
patterned as well. You've got that gorgeous gold foiling on there as well.
Exactly.
And obviously, throughout the shows today, we'll show you how they're designed to be made up, maybe, and then different ways that you can put them together as well.
Inserts that also match, and I mean, for me, an insert always just finishes it off in just a higher spec. It just takes it to a different level.
Definitely, yes, and that just goes on the inside with your image in the centre of there.
Absolutely.
These are really straightforward to put together.
Yes.
You don't need any scissors, trimmers. If you're making them up as designed, all you'll need is some foam pads.
Yeah, which we've got on the show as well.
And you get the envelopes as well.
Exactly. All of the envelopes come to you as well. £14.99, and that is to make, from start to finish, 12 cards. Whether you use them all in this way is up to you. You might want to make more by saving some of the decoupage layers and things like that. It is totally up to you, but it will be a minimum of 12 for this price. Now let's have a look at the finished samples, shall we, of what we can see just here as well, because there's going to be 6 different designs, but 2 of each of them, isn't there?
Yes,
if you use them in the way that, they're made to sort of be made. And you can see that, but what's so lovely is there's your space as well to be able to write your little note. So you've actually got that spot that we can see there also. Look at her.
She's just
sass. She's like got pure sass. Yeah,
that's kind of how I want to be.
Yeah.
And I love that sentiment as well. Never slowing down.
No, exactly.
Which is just perfect there.
And we've got your have fun on your birthday here as well. You're never too old for a middle life crisis. Midlife crisis. That's brilliant. There he is, just off on his adventure. Where may he be going? We've also got this image that you can see, which is your cheers. I mean, right, 20%'s gone already of a massive stock. Cheers to an old classic, which again I just love.
I just love these. They just make you smile, don't they, when you look at them?
Yeah, without
and they're
doubt.
just such joyful characters,
aren't they?
As well.
Yeah. And then we have this image that we can see just here on that one as well.
And that
which
sentiment
is
on there
lovely.
is forever fabulous.
Yes, yeah. Yeah.
I just think the sentiments are just that finishing touch on them as well, aren't
Yeah,
they?
it's just super. And then the other one, which I don't think, I'm not sure whereabouts the final sample is. It's probably just down there somewhere. But it's the one with the towel on the head. That is going to be the 6th. There you go. That's the 6th image, just so that you're seeing all 6. If you wanted to make them as kind of planned, then they're the 6 that you'd get. You get 2 of each of them. Of course, the envelopes accompanying them perfectly as well. Do you want to set up for a demo? And we will have a look. We've got so many of you with this in baskets. We are sitting with about a 2 to 3 minute wait at the moment on the phone lines. Remember as well, Hunkydory are doing the giveaway. So they are doing 3 £50 giveaways as well, which will be possible for you to win, because as long as you bought something, you will of course be put into that drawer as well. Right, let's see how to do them, how to put it together.
Okay, so we're going to do the gentleman on his motorbike.
Okay, super.
To start with. So there's 3 elements that you'll need for it. First of all, you need your card blank, which is sort of patterned on the both sides. You then need your insert, and when you look on the inserts, you'll see that this pattern around it changes on the different cards, so you'll be able to match up which insert to use by looking at that, and also the colours in there as well. And then lastly, you will need your decoupage elements there, and I've just cut that off so that we've got this. So all you need to do to start with, and this is already die cut for you, so all you need to do is just push that out of there, and then it's already pre-scored for you as well. So as I say, if you're travelling on the go, if you want to take these away with you,
can't you?
Trimmer and scissors aren't necessary for these. So you've got your front and your back of your card. Then you need to put the insert in. So we'll just go with our Hunkydory tape runner and just put that all around the outside. And then we'll just turn that around just so that we're making it. And you can see all of these are cut to size for you. So just make sure you've got an even amount of white space, and then you can see you've got that image there. So we will put tape onto here. You could also add this on with 3D foam pads if you wanted to as well. And what I like to do is, if you shut the card, and then let me just move that piece of glue off there, and then fit that back into there, and then open it, you will make sure you've got that right in the centre of that circle. And then all you need to do is add your foam pads to these, which I've already done and taken the backs off. And then we're just going to start layering up our image.
Brilliant.
So all you need to do is just go through, put your foam pads on the reverse. Some of the pieces that we get here, there's so many layers on here. Some of them are quite small, so if you decide that you don't want to add those layers, that is entirely up to you. But obviously your foam pads are going to be essential for this, whether you use your 1mm, your 2mm, or you even go all out with your 4mm foam pads, which would look really good. So you can see all we're doing is just going around.
So easy, isn't it? It just literally layering it up. It's fab.
I think these are perfect as well if you're making to sell, because the amount that you are going to be able to make in a short space of time, isn't it?
And I just think when you've got that depth as well,
Yes.
you know, say like if they're on your craft store, you're drawn to them immediately, because it's not just the images, it's the fact you've got the decoupage as well.
Yeah, and you can add a premium on there as well, especially with the amount of layers you've got there on there, but then also your foiling that you've got as well. So we've got his boots there, then we've got his face that we can put onto there. You've even got your adventure signpost that goes into the background, and you can see even the really small, the sort of the light on the front of the bike. And the last one, his cap can go just onto there, and there you can see we'll put the you can see the dimension in there, and then we can put the sentiment on. So have fun on your birthday, and again I've just added foam pads to these as well. And then I love that one, never too old for a midlife crisis. And there is your card all made up.
And how
you can
quick was
see,
that as well?
Yeah, how easy they are. And then you've got the gorgeous insert, and you can see, look at the layers that you've got on there. But then when it closes, it's going to come through onto that front. And then you've got the gorgeous pattern on the back as well. So you can see how easy they are to put together with just stunning results.
Yes, exactly.
In a short amount of time. And
They're
quick.
fabulous. Hello, Genevieve. Genevieve says, hello ladies, that motorbike picture suits my husband. Fab cards, good quality, it's in the basket. And
check out.
Exactly.
Yeah, they are.
Make sure you check it out. We're very busy at the moment as well. But yeah, that's the thing. You look at something and you think, yeah, that's my husband, or that's for this person, and everything like that, which is brilliant. 40% has gone now of this, so still got a couple of minutes wait on the phone lines. Well done, Jan. Ordered 2 sets, as I know my friends and neighbours all love them. They will. It'll give them a smile. That's the thing. They're cheerful, they're humorous. So to remind you of what you are getting, you are going to get 6 of these sheets here. They're all foiled, all the layers like Amy was showing you. Now you are going to get 2 of each of these, so you'll get 6 altogether of those really, really different images, of course, that we can see on those. Coming, okay, half the stock gone now, with the sentiments as well. They then come, of course, with those card bases, which you just pop out that centre image to be able to kind of finish that. On the back, they have got the space, of course, to write your message as well. So it's lovely that all of it is covered, all of it is finished and thought out with the colours. You then get the perfect matching inserts, as you can see here. So again, the colourways match perfectly with these. And you can make 12 full cards. Of course, you might decide to save some of the extra layers or some of the decoupage and do something different if you want to. But if you make them up as they're kind of designed to, let's say, these are the 6 cards, but you'll make 2 of each of them that you will create. So have a look at that. So you've got birthday wishes, you can see them both there, which I love. You know, when you sit there and I look at that and like my best friend Sophie, I'm like, I want that to be me and her. You know, like
I was just thinking that could be me and my mum, or I mean, even I think a Mother's Day card,
would be brilliant, wouldn't it, for that?
Maybe if you've bought spa tickets or a beauty treatment, which I often do, you can put those in there.
Without a doubt. So nice. And then obviously on the back, you've got your space to write your note, and you can put like an additional sentiment if you want to on that as well. Then we've got this one that we can see there as well, which is lovely. So you can see, of course, with that. Here is the third one. A little face. All the rollers. She can have the best hair, you know. She might have purple, you know.
That looked like me this morning.
Exactly. Then there's the one that we just had the message about as well on the motorbike, reminding them of the husband that we can see. Then we have this one. Do you know what? This one reminds me of me in COVID. So not me like that in COVID.
Okay.
That'd be really random. In COVID, I just dressed up like that, and I thought, you know, I got a nicked. No, I didn't. You'd have been like, what was she doing? So I had this lady who lived across the road from me. She had a mobility scooter, right? But she was pure, like, you know, she was real, like, sassy lady.
Yes.
But she unfortunately had COPD. So it got to the point where she wasn't allowed, you know, to go anything. So I used to go and I used to fetch her, like, her newspapers every day and, like, her little bits and bobs for her and her husband. And then we were a few weeks in. And she literally, I just saw her out on her thing like this, like, driving along. And I was like, what are you doing? I was like, there's no problem. You keep getting your stuff. She went, do you know what? I can't live like that. She's like, if I can't just take a little trip to the shop each day. And I was like, she was like, I'm taking the risk. And off she went. She was fine. She was absolutely fine. She only went shopping back, but that was her. Like, you know, literally just
and they
this
go
person
so fast, those, a bit, don't they?
I loved it. I was like, get your paper, get your flowers, and back you go. Yeah, you know what? I should have asked her to borrow it. Then it could have been me on it. So that's what you can create. Alternatively, I don't think I'd be safe. I'd be really too fast. I tried to drive a boat, right? You know, in Stratford, where I live now, they have like these electric ones. No, but they're really hard. I nearly crashed into the bridge. I had to take it back. I'm better with a rowing boat. I'm not to be trusted on mobility scooters. But look at this. These are all the different ways that if you are a more experienced crafter, you can transform them, can't you?
Yeah, and this is one of my favourite things to do. When we bring out any concept cards, we always make at least a couple of sets up as they're designed, but then really try and think think outside the box and other ways that,
great, isn't it?
maybe like you say, if you are a more experienced crafter, you might want to try different styles with them as well.
That's clever, using that as a topper as
Really
well, isn't
clever,
it? And
isn't
actually
it?
using that as a stopper just there and doing that. So, right, we are at 60% of the stock having been allocated now as well. I think we're going to be needing to look to see if there's some...
This is the 9 o'clock show as well.
Hopefully there might be some additional movement stock. If it's available nowhere else, I'm sure we can take it from your shows in a few days.
Well, I'm doing those ones.
Amy's like, but then what am I going to do on Thursday when I'm at Hunkydory? Work it out. There's always a way to work it out. Now, let's keep checking out. There's still waits on the phone lines, but they are doing very well. Of course, it's very busy because it's gorgeous. But I do want to just quickly introduce something else that we have on the show, because we have got a pop-up stepper card bundle that we've got here as well. I love a pop-up, you know.
It's just something about them, isn't it? And you know, as soon as somebody sees it, they'll want to have a look and see how it's made and how it's been done. And these are just gorgeous because they're just going to cover so many different occasions.
I mean, I will show you the samples in a minute because you can see how gorgeous the images are. But I think at first when you look at pop-ups, you're looking at this, you're thinking, well, how does it pop up? What does it do? You know, but you can see, of course, all of those different images. Now, they are normally, I think, at a discounted price. Is it £17.99 that they're usually discounted down to? I think they should be £30 each, but discounted down £17.99. So we're going to do an even better price for you today because we're going to bring you set 1 and set 2. Let me show you what they transform into, because they are just absolutely brilliant when you get to actually see them. They're just such lovely different
gorgeous.
images,
and as I say, as you went through, you can see that they're going to cover so many different occasions. And with all of our concept cards, I think sometimes when you see them on the A4 sheets, you might be unsure how to put them together.
100%.
But don't worry, inside the pack there's photographs and written instructions of how to put them together. There are also shows, so here at HobbyMaker and the Hunkydory shows that we've done, so you're always going to be able to go back and watch those as well to see how they're put together.
Another lovely one that you can see there, of course, with your swans. Look at that, when you see the actual depth of them. We've got the boats as well that you can see. I think it's a great collection, these two, to be honest with you. Don't you? It kind of feels, again, like it just goes over so many different occasions once again, doesn't it? Male,
definitely.
female.
I think already you've done anniversaries, birthdays, retirements, Mother's Day, Father's Day.
The little baby one.
Yeah, you can add your own sentiments onto them as well. And you can see, although they pop up, they do fold relatively flat.
Yeah, if you wanted to transport them.
And you do get envelopes with all of our concept card kits, so you will have those with it as well.
And down to £30 today. So usually that should be the price for one of them. We've never discounted them this much before, and yet today you can get both of them for £30.
Stunning, that one, isn't it? I love that one.
Absolutely stunning. And I just think, you know, it's the sort of thing where everybody loves things to touch as well, sort of anything that does have this sort of depth to them, it's just better, isn't it? Whether it's for, you know, adult cards, children cards, anything like that, but it's the array as well that you're actually getting in these. Look at that for your celebration card that we're seeing. But again, we've got quite a few in here where they've used them in a different way as well. So you saw the pop-up with that, but there's no reason to not have it as a sort of moving
and that's the
card.
lovely thing, because you get 2 of each in some of the kits. It's nice maybe to make one up as they're designed, and then to really try and work out other ways that you can use the kit as well.
Yeah, I think so, definitely. I mean, like that one, for example, where we just saw that champagne one. So look at that. That's how it's sort of designed to be. But there's nothing stopping you from changing it and doing something like that if you wanted to, for example. So there really is. I mean, there was this one, which I love, the little cool dog that you can see. Again, there's the way it's been designed. So you can see it's got that pop-up element that we're seeing. But here's a different one. So it's
so it's bringing in other supplies that you've got, isn't it? Having a look through your stash at papers and sentiments and adding those to them as well.
Yeah, definitely, I think so. There's that one, and then there's a different version of that. So there's just so many where we've got kind of duo versions, which is just brilliant. Loads of you coming through for this. Well done. It is a half-price deal. What a chance to get it. The two pop-up stepper card sets, Moments and Memories Ultimate Bundle that we can see. Is that one? Is that two? So well done. We have another Joker video, so we will just give a recap of this. Where is the Joker? Which number? You've got about sort of 15, 20 minutes to send in your answer to us. So studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, because we do need your address on that as well, because the winner we are sending a prize to today. Really good prize, actually, that we've got. So where was it? 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5. Send us a message. Let us know on that. And have we got a picture of the gift? Have we got an image or... I'm not sure. You had a lot. Oh, here it is. Oh, thank you, Kat. Thank you so much. It's heavy, isn't it, Kat? You know, when you pick it up. It's a big prize that you're getting. So you've got your stencil tapes that you can see here. You're going to get a mix of different card stocks as well. So you're getting quite a lot of different colours. You can see from your white to your black to your creams. You're getting all of these card stocks coming home to you. You're also getting your stamp magnet sheets as well as your magnets. And you're getting this, which is brilliant, your magnetic glass mat as well. So all of that coming to you today to one of the winners. We'll announce the winner just before 5. So if you do want to get involved, send it in and we will let you know who's won all of that. But do make sure you put your address on the email so that we know where to send it. So let me just pop that back under there. Now, just to let you know that we have got a few other kits available on the show as well. Let's just pop these there. Because of what we've just showed you with the concept of what we've got in the Golden Oldies, if we come across to the Delightful Birds, it's the same concept, isn't it, on these?
Yes, so we've done a couple of these. So if it starts Delightful, so we've done Delightful Birds, Delightful Penguins, Delightful Golden Oldies, all of the cards go together. Brilliant. The concept is the same,
which is really nice, because then you know that we've just seen how to put the Golden Oldies together, so you know that you'll be able to do these. So it will be the same. You'll get 2 of each of these. You can see lovely birds that we've actually got in this. We are already at limited stock. You've got the gorgeous cards, of course, that we can see with this as well. It will come with your inserts, with your envelopes to match as well, and of course at $14.99 for you to be able to get them, which is absolutely brilliant. We have got one other option for your birds as well, so let's come across to that just to show you the differences of the birds that we can see as well. Again, it will make 12 cards, so let's come to this as well. Oh, very pretty, aren't they? Lovely colours across both these collections.
And I think so appropriate for this time of year,
yeah,
isn't it?
Definitely.
Coming into spring, all those sort of paler colours and sort of wildlife and nature,
I think so, yeah, definitely. Look at that, it's nice having the kingfisher as well just there. Gorgeous. And then you've got, obviously, the same as you can see just there as we spin through these. So you will get those 6 different ones. You'll know that you'll get 2 of each of them that we can see there as well. Then you get all of the inserts, of course, to be able to match. You get your envelopes, which are perfectly sized to work with them, and then you could create, of course, something like that if you wanted to. Here is another concept of what you might want to do with them also, and they are £14.99. There's quite a few concept card kits that we have on the web that we've got there available, all of them at that £14.99 price tag as well. So if you want to jump ahead, then you can do. But don't forget that we have got our brand new Golden Oldies here today, exclusive to us at the moment. Over 60% of the stock has gone and has been allocated. Again, look at the decoupage elements, the fact that it comes with all of your solid cards as well. You've got your inserts, you've got your envelopes that we can see as well. Now, the only thing that you need to work with this is your foam pads. Okay, so we have got them available. Now, we've got them all available and we'll pop them all on. We've even got the strips back in today, which are always the ones that sell out.
And we've got the circles as well, which I think are going to work really well with these.
Wouldn't they?
Yeah.
So there's your small if you want them. They're $9.99. Now, the strips always are bestsellers by a mile, sell out all the time. We've got them back today, which is great, at £9.99, 12 sheets that you've got just there of them, of course, in the different ones, whether the thicker or the thinner strips. Circles, as Amy just said, we've got them available. They would be great, of course, for this collection. Already getting a bit limited on these as well. People have already spotted them and noticed them. The large, also always very popular. We've actually got them available in the midnight black if you want that. So if you're wanting to not sort of see that white edging or anything when you're decoupaging up, always really good for that. And then our second most popular, it usually goes strip sells out, large in white sells out, and then we kind of follow suit after that. But we've got them in as well, the large. So if you want the big ones, you can always slip them down as well. They're there at £9.99 as well. So we just wanted to make sure that it was all there and available for you, because you will need, of course, for your decoupage, your foam pads. Should we do your second demo?
Okay, yep.
Lovely.
So this time we're going to use the gorgeous one with the having the spa treatment.
Okay, yes,
with
nice.
the cucumbers. Such a gorgeous card. So this time we're going to do a slightly different way of making it up to make a slightly larger card. So if I just measure this one for you, this is coming in at 5 3/4 squared.
Yes, okay,
so that is the size of these. But what I'm going to do is turn it into a 7 by 7 card. And just add in some paper from our stash in here. So all we need to do to start with is just take your 7 by 7, and I've already scored it, but we'll just go and just score at 3.5 on the front. And then we are going to have this card that opens up like this. So then we just need to get our score tool and just burnish those. So we're going to have it so that it opens up like that. Yep. So what I've done, I've just brought in some of our gold mirror because it's gold foiling on the imagery, and then just brought in one of the papers from our duo design pads.
Oh, nice, yeah.
Just have a look through your stash and see what you've got in there if you want to recreate this one. But it's really nice sometimes. I mean, obviously they're designed to be made up in a certain way, but you know, we sometimes like to think outside the box, don't we, or do something slightly different. And then we're just going to bring in our panel for the front part. So this is 3.5, this measurement. So I've just gone down 2 notches on the trimmer each time with these, just to get your mats and layers.
Yep. 70% of this has been allocated now, and there's still people waiting on the phone lines to be answered.
It's just so cheerful. I love the colours in it. I love the sort of the themes and the occasions that we've got. So we're just going to open this out and put this onto there. So we've got our first panel on the front, and then we're going to put this one onto the inside here. So again, these mats and layers are just going down 2 notches on your trimmer under that 7.
Lovely.
And there you've got your card blank ready to go. So then we're going to bring in this one, and what we want to do is attach it onto here. So we need to turn it around. So what I'm going to do is just, if we just take out the image for a moment, and then I've just scored the back in the middle here. So what we're going to do is sort of attach it so it opens up like this in here. So we'll add some tape just to this front. So we only want to do this half of it, because it's going to attach onto here. So we can close it up and just sort of try and get the centre point for that. So I think that's about there. So you can see we've stuck that panel down, and then if we open it up, and then if we just add tape onto this panel here, and then we can close it down, and then we've got that. So
I love this.
See,
I love
then
watching.
you've got that sort of Z fold.
And you'd
feel.
never look at kind of getting this and think, oh, I know what I can do. I'll do this. But you would, and then everybody can kind of,
and then we can put this back into the centre. So I think we could use our foam pads for this.
Okay.
So we're just going to come in and just put, so we know it's going to fill all of this circle here. So we know we can do them right to the edge there. And then just bring it in. So So you can see then you've got that gorgeous image on the front there. And then again, we're just going to come in with our layers. So I've already put our foam pads on here. So let me just get that one. So we'll start off with them both on the bench here. And you can see how easy they are to sort of just to pop out of the sheet as well. What you could also do, because on this one I'm not going to be using the insert.
Yes.
So what you could actually do is if you mat and layer that onto another card blank and perhaps just leave that layer, you could sort of double up on your layers and swap and change them about. So you don't need to use them all on this one if you don't want to. So it's just a way of sort of getting even more out of your cards, isn't it? And then we're going to put this onto here. And what you can do as well, if you're unsure of which layer goes next, before you add the foam pads, I sometimes just lay them out, just so that you can sort of work out.
Yeah,
sometimes when they're in this sheet, it's hard to see what part's missing.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Because there's so many layers, often it might only be a really tiny part that's missing, so you need to just go in and just have another look. And you can see
so good.
The top of the hair wraps there. And then on each one you get 2 sentiments as well. So you can use them both. You could put one on the front and one on the inside, or one on the back of your card as well. So that one's just come off there. Let me just add a bit of tape onto there. But as we were saying, don't feel that you have to sort of use all of the layers if you don't want to. But I think to get the full effect of them, it is nice to have it all on there. So I can definitely see why people are multi-ordering though.
Peter, Diane's just got 3. I would too, because you know, even though they are going to create those sort of 12 cards, potentially more if you don't use all of it in each card, I want 24 to 30 things.
Definitely,
more people than that.
And as I say, there's a few different occasions, different people you could send these to as well, isn't it? And then we've just got our sentiments, so I think we'll do birthday wishes. I think we're going to go all out and use them both again.
Why not?
And then let's be friends until we're old and grey.
Yes.
So that really could be sent to any age, couldn't it?
100%.
And then we're going to put that on there. So again, it's just taking a card that's 5 3/4 inches square, and then just turning it quite simply into that sort of 7 by 7 size as well, isn't it? But the image, you can see again,
that height again, it's fabulous.
On those is just
We
gorgeous.
are now approaching limited stock on this, so there isn't much left at all. We started off with hundreds and hundreds and hundreds initially, but well done to all of you jumping in so quickly to guarantee it. And Lorena said, Amy, you have some great different ideas and give inspiration to us, so thank you.
Oh, thank you, Lorraine. That is so lovely.
Totally agree. I mean, we've said it to Amy so many times. We all discuss it upstairs about how great, obviously, your demos are, and we're always like, wow, what are you going to do today? So
no pressure or anything. I know I've set up like a crafting Facebook page so that I can share all them on there, and I've had some really lovely messages. So anybody who's watching who sent me a message, thank you so much.
Yeah, it's lovely, and it's lovely for that inspiration to be shared.
And we
isn't
just
it,
all love
way
crafting, don't we? That's why we're here.
Getting some new balloons. Look at this. Here's Dan. He's got some stars. He's got some with like little dance as well. Dance Dan. There he is. Hello Kerry as well. I'm loving the golden oldies. Ordered mine. Could you please show the double? Yeah, of course we can. Concept card kit. Yes, we can, Kerry. So that's just here. I'm guessing you want the double aspect concept card kit. Yeah. So this one will make 16 cards all together. So I can show you just again roughly what you sort of get, so you can see that you get everything that you'd actually need in these as well. These are really different because I can remember the first time I saw this and I literally looked at all this and I was like,
what is that?
Honestly, I was like, okay, there's like a box or there's something like, you know, and then when you... see it,
Yes.
they're just brilliant. And they're actually really, really easy to do, aren't they?
They
You know,
are.
when
All you
follow the
need to do, you've
instructions.
got the image, because like you say, when you see the image on that A4 sheet, it's a bit...
Yeah,
it doesn't look clear of anything. But all you need to do is score down the lines where the image changes, and it will give you two different images.
You
and
can
you can
see
see,
there, so that's
can't
where you score it.
Yeah, so just score along those lines. And then fit them into the box, and you'll see. I love these because
that goes, and if you
just
see
need
it
to
like
turn
that, but you turn it, and then you've got those two images, so
Yeah.
you can see you've got that. It's so clever to the game.
And as I say, if you've got craft stalls, things like that, they are really going to attract attention.
Brilliant, aren't they? Look at that, the butterfly, and then you've got the unicorn.
Yeah, so they're they're different images, but still a coordinating theme, aren't
Yes,
they?
exactly.
The two.
Opens up, lovely
But
kind of
again, you
colours
get
on the
the envelopes with these.
Yep.
You get the boxes to fit the images inside as well.
And
love
again, you've
this
got
one
your
as well,
house
yeah.
that kind of comes to your flowers that we can see there as well. This one's a really lovely one. Look, to the one I love, and you're utterly amazing. Look, it's the little otters that you can see there. And then it becomes the swans. And you can always watch this show back as well, because obviously in terms of demonstrations, have you got a date on it, Ellie, when it was first launched? Yeah. There you go. There you go. So 8th of October it was first launched. But if you type in, if you go into our YouTube, our HobbyMaker, that's how I tend to find shows.
Yes,
just
and
type in the date. So if you
Yes,
type
yeah.
in 8th of October on HobbyMaker, it will just come up with the shows. Then you can scroll through, find Hunkydory, and then you'll be able to literally see how to put them together. This one's brilliant as well. Look at that with the tape. And then it comes to the old sort of player. So yeah, they're super. And thanks for just asking, because it's always worth asking if there's something that you spot on the web that you sort of want us to you know, to give you a little look at, then ask, and we can always move, you know, we're live, we're interactive, so we can always move shows around a little bit as well. There's a couple of other ones that are available as well. So I've got floral easel reveal.
I think it's...
Is that one all right? Yeah. Okay. So here's the floral easel reveal. So let's show you first what you're actually going to be doing, shall we, with this?
You just pull it. That's
Pull it, don't you?
Yeah.
Is that right? Yeah. So you can see that it actually, as you pull it up, it then opens it up, so you can find all of this information about your hydrangea. You know, this says blue hydrangea conveys a sense of calmness and serenity, making them a thoughtful choice for expressing love and affection. But when you first get that, you think, oh, that's gorgeous, but then it's so clever with the reveal.
Yeah, it's just that added extra, and you've got those layers of decoupage on the image as well.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. And 12 cards again that you're going to be able to do. You can see you've got all your instructions, of course, that come with it. There's all of your envelopes that you can see, and you get 2 of each of the 6 different designs that you've got there. So it's a lovely, lovely mix of them. I mean, you've got at the back as well, you've got my favourite, which is the sunflowers, because that's my favourite flower. Bright and cheery like the summer sun, sunflowers are well known for being a happy flower and the perfect bloom to brighten somebody's day. So that'll be on the reveal. So yeah, another really lovely concept for you to be able to get that we can see just there. And then we also have the wonderful windows. Shall we come across to that one as well? Oh, I've got the celebration cakes the other side. Sorry, it's just the other side. Didn't realise somewhere there. So that's there as well. So wonderful windows is here. This one's got the acetate as well, hasn't it?
It has, and I'm not sure whether this is what started the acetate sentiments.
I bet you it would have been. That would make sense.
Because we saw these and we were all like, we love these, we need more of them. So this is an absolutely gorgeous kit here.
Let's have a little look at these, because I just think as well to actually see that acetate there as well, you know, let your dreams take flight, that we can see in that one. We have time to party, and then you've got your hope your day is popping, that you can see just there as well. So lots of different ones, of course, that you can see. My red isn't the best to be behind it.
And again, you get everything you need in the kit. So you get the frames for the acetate, and then you also get all of those elements like the champagne bottle, all of those musical instruments you get, and you can sort of place them where you want to as well. So you can make them up slightly differently each time if you want to.
Of course you can, yeah, because you can see there it's been made quite differently to what we've seen kind of on the original concepts. You could do it like that if you wanted to use it as a stopper as well at the front, and then have your acetate. So So, you know, it's completely up to you. Big kind of card there that's been made into a shaker, which is another nice idea. Obviously got our strips there if you want to do it. That's another lovely one where it's been done like that.
Yeah,
as,
as
well,
I say, because you get all of those elements that you can just push out. They've already been die cut. You can really go to town on what you add to
Definitely. Another very, very popular one there, £14.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that as well. So let's just pop that one back as well. We do have celebration cakes. I've just spotted it. It's just over here. 12 cards that can be made with this one, if you'd like it. It will, again, come with all your envelopes, come with everything, of course, that you need. So you can see all of this will be coming to you. But let's get out the samples, because I think that's how you can see what you're actually going to be creating. Oh, wow, this is cool, isn't it? Really, really cool.
They're gorgeous, aren't
nice.
they? Yeah.
It's actually building the cake. I've not seen this collection before.
They are stunning, and again, you could send them for lots of different occasions as well.
Couldn't you? Yes, definitely. Oh, look at that. Hello. Howdy, pops. Oh, I mean, I always think something that has that kind of kinetic, you know, sort of pop-up element.
Yes.
It's just brilliant. My little boy, so he turned 6 on Friday, and he got one card that was a dinosaur pop-up in the inside.
Oh,
so
wow.
He didn't know, and he opened it, and the dinosaur came out. Well, it was by far his favourite card. You know, it's the one that everybody who's seen has been like, look at this. You know, it's not just his presents, it's his cards that he's wanting to show everybody. So that's the sort of thing. But nice to see that they've got the pop-up elements, but you don't have to do that like we saw with that first one, where, again, you can do something different. There's another one that's been used in a different way as well. So really up to you, but some lovely sort of finishes that we can obviously see on this one. And that's that one, where you can see that pops out in that, the gorgeous sort of black and gold. But that's the same as what I showed you there at the beginning, which could be
so the one you've got in your left hand is as they're designed to be, but then different. The one in the right is just,
great, isn't
using
it?
your creativity and coming up with other ideas.
And again, £14.99, so another very popular kit. So nice that we've got lots of different options on. So we just wanted to sort of give you the options that if you do want to get any extras, then you absolutely can do as well, which is super. But don't forget that we do have, of course, the brand new kit available today, which is your golden oldies. We are at limited stock availability now on this one. As we say, should be back at 9 o'clock. I mean, I think this allocation will, in my opinion, definitely be gone before then. But fingers crossed, we'll be able to move something around. And if we can't, I'm sure there'll be something else in place, because Hunkydory are very good at doing that anyway. Now, just to remind you of what you've got with this, we have got, you're going to get 3 completely different decoupage sheets. You'll get 2 of each of them. So you can see that we've got these gorgeous images. You've got all of those decoupage layers. You've got great sentiments to go with them as well. And it's hard, I have to say, for me, to choose a favourite. Exactly, Ellie. It's difficult, isn't it? Because I think you see one, and, you know, my initial one that I always go to is the 2 men, you know, with the biz. I just love the joy in their faces, but I just love her on her little mobility scooter. So then I'm going to that one. But then the one that we had in the spa with the cucumber, I'm going, oh, but so I just keep skipping. So
and then the couple that are sat on the bench, you think, oh, I'd love to be like that. Yeah,
exactly. So it's, your inserts come with it as well, perfectly matched in colour. Of course, you are also getting your envelopes. And to show you the 6 cards, if you do them as is in terms of following the instructions, this is what you will create. 2 of each of these. So you can see he's just there. He's amazing, the height of him. You've got your space on the back to obviously write a note as well. We've got this, me and Sophie, I'm going to call it. I'm just going to name it after me and my friend, because I'd give that one
I feel like they deserve names, don't they, these
I do.
Yeah.
What should we call her? This could be Lisa. Hey, let's name these. What should we name them? Charlie and who?
Barry.
Charlie and Barry. I love them. There's Charlie and Barry. Oh, you see, I feel like she's a Nora or a Betty.
Yeah, and Eric.
Oh, yes, there's Eric. Oh, look at them having a little snooze on the bench. And then what on earth are we calling this woman? She's fantastic.
Brenda.
Yes, Brenda. Yes. Hello, Brenda. She might be my favourite. Oh, my neighbour when I used to live in Birmingham. Oh, she was called Katrina. Yeah. Yeah. But But I do see Brenda more as the name of this lady. So, should we have another demo?
Yeah,
Got about
okay.
10
So we're
minutes,
going to do another different style card with this.
Lovely.
So this time we're going to do a stepper card, and we're going to use that gorgeous couple on the bench. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to make the stepper from this gorgeous, let me bring you a piece of adorable.
Oh, that's a good idea, yeah.
See it. Gorgeous foiled heart
yeah,
acetate,
really nice.
which I think is going to work perfectly with this.
Definitely.
So when we're doing our stepper cards, for some reason, we always work in, we work in centimetres. It just seems to work better. So along the longer length, if we just cut that down to 28 centimetres.
Yeah.
And then if we go to the shorter length, and then if we cut that down to 20. So you've got 28 centimetres by 20. And then we just need to bring in our scoreboard. And for those that have got the scoreboard, you'll know that there's inches on the one side and then there's centimetres on the other side. So this is the acetate, the gold foiling on the front, which is the front I want to use.
Okay.
So I'm going to just score it on the reverse.
Sure.
And we need to come down to 6 centimetres because the large panel I want at 14 centimetres. So if we go to the 3 along here first, and then if we just score down to 6 centimetres, and then we'll do the same. If we go to the 6 centimetres, again, just down to the 6. What you can also do with this one, if you want to, you can also sort of place your ruler along there, just so you can see just roughly where you want to go to. And then we do need to do at the 10, again, down to there. And then at the 14, because that's halfway, you need to go all the way down to the bottom on that one, because it's a stepper card, we still need to fold it in hard. And then 21 again, down to the 6. So we can take our scoreboard away and then just bring our trimmer back in. And because we know we wanted this to be at 14, if we just place that at the 14, and then this is where your trimmer comes into its own, because you can move it up, so you only start cutting at this panel here. And then we just need to go down to this panel, just down there. There we go. And then what you can always do is just go back in with your scoreboard if you need to score it anymore. But I think we should be good. So we can put that down to there and then just burnish those score lines. And then we can fold these. So this first one we need to fold backwards, and then that one goes to there, and then if we fold that one and just keep alternating between mountain and valley folds just to get that score. That one's gone the wrong way, so that needs to go that way. There we go. And then you can see you've got all of those steps. And then always with the stepper card, make sure you do the insides as well. And there you can see we've got that stepper ready to go. So we're going to come in with our gorgeous characters. And what I'm going to do is just take that one out for a moment and just cut this down slightly. We're going to cut this off. So we'll just try and do it just along that white line. Do we keep hold of that one, and again, if we line it up just so that we go in along there, so it will give us that nice white frame on there. And then lastly, to that point there. And then this is going to go onto the front of our stepper like that. So just checking this out. We'll use our tape runner for now. If you're doing this at home, I'd always suggest using your red liner tape.
You've got lots more time, haven't you?
Yeah, just to... I'm just going
We've got some red liner deals actually available, which we'll just run through as well, with it being the end of, almost the end of the show. So just while we stick that on, because we have got the chance to get the mix. So we've got the the 3 metres as well as the 3 mil as well as the 6 mil, 5 metres on each of them that you can see there. So if you do want to get these lovely kind of essential mega buy for you to be able to get that super strength, then you are getting 5 rolls of each of these as well, so 10 rolls altogether of those. Should be £20. We'll get that price straight down though, a deal price for you to be able to get today. So they are £14.99, which is super. We also have the chance to get the super wide red liner as well. So this is where you get 3 rolls of your 12 mil tape as well, which is always super for those larger areas. And we know it is super strong as well. £11.97 should be the price, not the price today. We are going to do you another deal on this as well, where we are going to take it down to under £10. Plus we have a chance if you want just one of the 12 mils, we've got a deal on that as well that we can run through. So do take advantage. It's £3.99 for just one of the rolls.
So we've just cut that one down to 13.5 just to fit in there. I've done the same with this one. So we're just going to stick this onto the inside of the stepper. So we can put this, we can just sort of line it up with the piece that we've already got in there. Fab. And then we can put our character
that looks very
in the back.
Yeah.
And then what we're going to do, we're going to build up our other layers on the front.
Okay,
so we're going to have the image in that background there. So if we just hold it in place like that. So we've got that one in the background, and then on the front we're going to have layers. So
that's where you feel like as well you're being spoiled, don't you think? Because I'd look at that and I'd be like, that's enough. You could just leave that now. It looks gorgeous. But actually, because you get so much in this kit, you can go, no, actually, I can still build
add
it up.
some
I can
more.
still do this.
Yeah. So we're just going to build it up. Again, I've already added the foam pad, so it just makes it super speedy as well to make your cards, doesn't it? If you're
definitely.
So put this.
I've had a message of me, yeah? Okay. Oddly enough, I've just had a knee replacement operation, so a scooter would come in very handy, and my name is Brenda. Jobs are good.
Oh, wow.
I love that. I hope your knee replacement's gone all right, Brenda. But thank you for getting in touch. You obviously were our inspiration with that, as knowing. But I just don't know where to get you a scooter from, because they're brilliant, aren't they? Thank you for messaging in, and I do hope you're well, and obviously your knee replacement helps, and you get better very soon.
I used to work with a lady called Brenda, and she was just an amazing lady, and holidayed, and you know, like when you look at somebody, you think that's what I want to be like, and I think that's why I saw that and thought, yes, like, We were talking earlier, me and Dave, about cruises, and you know, people who go on cruises and
I've never been on.
Almost live on them. Yeah.
Have you been on one?
No, I would love to.
Yeah, I'd like to. I used to think I wouldn't like it because I thought I'd get seasick because I get a bit sick on boats, but apparently you don't feel it on a cruise ship because they're so big, aren't they?
Yes, yeah.
So I think I would actually like it.
So we're just going to add the last few parts onto here, and then we've got 2 sentiments. So we've got Sent With Love on there, and then what I've done, I've brought in, if anyone watched the shows last week, we brought out a new Puntastic range.
Oh, we loved that, didn't we?
It was so lovely, wasn't it? And I've just taken one of the sheets from the paper pads, which is just the heart, just so that it all works perfectly together. But any other sort of heart papers that you've got, or maybe you've got an embossing folder with hearts on that you could use. You could also possibly use your insert and cut that down as well to maybe do these layers as well. So we're just going to add this one onto that front panel there. And then I think hearts never grow old. And then we're just going to put that onto there. And there you can see. So just another way of using
Love it.
those gorgeous.
How good is that? And it's just seeing. I mean, let me just quickly flick through this. When you have a look just here, and this is sort of the should-be kind of, make of this one. So if you have a look at that, it's absolutely gorgeous. But then flick back across to Amy's, and you can see that with the exact same one, from this to that, what you can actually see. So if we just have a look at Amy's just there, just so that we can see the difference of those two. Because, sorry, Bobby, that was a bit hard on the camera, wasn't it? From mine to yours. I forgot they were both on the same camera. And you can just see just what you can actually do. So use all your inspiration. It's a brilliant, brilliant collection. And it is at $14.99 today as well, which is absolutely fantastic. Remember, you're getting everything. You're getting the decoupage sheets. You're getting the obviously, you're getting the cards as well. You are getting the inserts, you're getting the envelopes as well. So make sure anything that's in your baskets you're checking out. It has been a fantastic day. Thank you so much. Limited stock on this. It's back on at 9, hopefully. We will see. But we've also had obviously so much more on the show as well today. It's just been jam-packed from start to finish, because don't forget that we had Tonic on with their new release. We also had the goodie bags, which I don't even know if there's any left, but there was great deals on the dies. We also had, of course, the Cinch, the Minc Cinch launching with Carla earlier, as well as the new stapler and lots of other bits. So look back at that show as well, because it has been jam-packed from start to finish with brilliant, brilliant launches across all of the hours. Now, let's come to the Joker. Let's come to the Joker game. Here we are. And the winner is number one, Julia's gone. And selected randomly, the winner is Lee. And I don't know how to pronounce that surname. Coquiera? I feel like it should be very kind of French. It's a beautiful name. Yeah, exactly. Well, that was my best chance.
I liked it. I thought that was good.
Kind of like a French accent coming through, and it's probably somebody who's from London. But you know, like, there we are. Nice name. Well done. So that goodie box is going to be coming to you, and that will be being sent through to you as well. So thank you for entering. Enjoy the rest of the day. Enjoy the rest of the birthday celebrations today. Dave is up next with BekBek Makes. It continues, remember, extended hours all the way until 10. I'll see you very soon.
It's time to party, because HobbyMaker is turning 3 and we're celebrating bigger and better than ever. From March the 3rd to the 16th, join us every day from 1 p.m. to 10 p.m. Yes, that's an extra hour of fun, creativity and surprises. What's in store? Oh, just birthday exclusives, brand new suppliers, exciting birthday games and some special treats you won't want to miss. Mark your calendars, set your alarms and get ready. HobbyMaker's 3rd birthday is going to be unforgettable.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello, this is Leona with Glitchcraft, and I would just like to wish HobbyMaker a very happy 3rd birthday. It's been an amazing 3 years. It's almost my 3rd birthday, not quite, next month, but onwards and upwards. It's an amazing place to be. It makes you feel just like family, and I hope you enjoy watching all the shows as much as we enjoy doing them. Again, happy birthday, HobbyMaker. See you soon.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like.
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hey everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Hi everybody, just wanted to say happy 3rd birthday to HobbyMaker, and I'm so glad to be part of the HobbyMaker family. Super excited to be part of the birthday celebrations, and I cannot wait to launch the new creative packs and more with you, so I'll see you soon.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
So yeah, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello everybody, good afternoon. Wow, what a day we're having here at HobbyMaker. The birthday shenanigans are still in full swing right the way through the week. In actual fact, it's week 2 of our birthday celebrations. 3 years old we are. Rebecca's here, hello. Hello. They're all commenting in the gallery between our height difference.
I can't grow anymore. It was my birthday last week.
Hang on.
I didn't get any bigger.
Now, Rebecca's here with BekBek, which is all about resin, and it's just going to be great. You're going to see some fantastic demonstrations, amazing products as well in the show, with a bit of a dinosaur theme. This is what you got coming up, though, between now and 10 o'clock tonight. So BekBek is here, brand new moulds to show you, and brand new plywood designs with dinosaurs. Everyone loves dinosaurs. Birthday deals continue with Hunkydory at 6 o'clock with the lovely Amy. 7 o'clock launch of the Tonic Studios Paradise Beach Hut. I love a good beach hut, and we've got the dyes from Tonic to do that, and a few surprises too. Mystery goodie bags as well. 8 o'clock, we've got the launch of the Happy Haven collection with American crafts. Not to be missed, Paige Evans. It's her launch of a brilliant collection. We think that's going to possibly sell out at 8 o'clock with Carla. Anything could happen and probably will. And at 9 o'clock tonight, brand new Golden Oldies with Hunkydory. We've got Golden Oldies decoupage, die-cut decoupage. So if you love the Golden Oldies theme, this is a new take on it. You're going to love it at 9 o'clock tonight again with Amy. Right, Rebecca, let me show everyone what they're going to get. Now, resin is something that everyone can use with moulds or with your plywood characters.
Yeah.
You can use them to kind of coat, you can use them to fill in, you can put them in the silicone moulds and have resin in literally a few seconds, whether you're doing jewellery, whether you're doing ornamental things, brooches, things like that. This is the kit that you're going to get to start off with, which is everything you need really to use resin. You get 25 mil of the resin in the tube. You're also going to get your curing light, which is a UV light. You will need 3 AAA batteries for this. That is what cures the resin for you. A couple of spatulas for stirring, and these are kind of precision tools, aren't they?
Yeah, they're just like plastic cocktail sticks, but the resin, you can cure it on them and, well, wipe it off in it, or you can use them over and over again, so they're really handy to have in your little stash.
Okay, now you're going to show us before we do anything. Actually, let's give the details up on the screen for this. It's £14.50. It is on a delayed dispatch of the 20th of March, but because of that, you're actually going to get a free dino plywood. There we go. You're going to get one of those included in with your order as a sorry for it being a few days late. It's not long though, it's only about 9 days.
No, and I'll get them out sooner if I can.
Yeah. If the delivery arrives before, then it will be out before, but certainly the worst case scenario will be the 20th of March. But get your orders in now while we've got this great deal. £14.50 gets you the light, gets you the resin, gets you the spatulas, and gets you the precision tools as well. Now, we're going to show you how to use it, because if you've never used it before, you might think, well, why do I need resin? What can I do with it? We've got some amazing plywood characters in the show, and we've also got, of course, the moulds too. That's what you're going to get as a freebie, as a way of saying sorry for it being a few days behind what you were hoping. They're really, really cute. Just the little dinosaurs kind of hatching out of the eggs, aren't
Yeah, that's a little egg one and then a little sitting forward one. So those ones are lovely brooch sizes and like card decorations as well.
Fantastic. So that's what will be in your order. No charge. It's a bit by way of saying sorry for it being a few days late. Let's show you what you can do with it then, because this is one of the little flower moulds we've got on the show, isn't it?
So in this particular mould, you've got a sunflower with a spacer in, so you can turn that into a necklace or a key ring, or even big dangly earrings. Then we've got the little tiny flowers, which you can use as stud earrings. And you can also, with the tiny designs, you can cast them, make them as shapes, and then put them into larger designs. So they're just useful to have.
Okay, and you can add colour as well. You can mix pigment into it. We've actually got liquid pigments in the show in different colourways, and also you can mix things like glitter as well.
Yeah. So in this particular one, I'm going to do glitter and pigment. So I'm going to do the centre of the flower first. So literally, this is just bog standard glitter from Craft Stash. Most dry things go into it quite nicely, so you can use like I've put embossing powders and things like that into it, and it just encapsulates it. So
we have actually got some acrylic paint pens or acrylic pens in the show as well, which you can use with these. Talk about that a bit later. So you've mixed the glitter in with it.
Yep, so I've mixed the glitter. Now, in the designs, I have put like little, what would you call it? They're like slightly ridged, slightly raised. So I'm going to use the pokey stick for this because I just want it to go. I don't know if you can see that. Maybe if I put it back on the card, it might be a bit easier to see. Yeah. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Right, so where the little details are, as long as I don't overfill this, it will stop when it gets to the edge of that circle. So I'm just going to carefully...
So the mould's kind of giving you a guide, really, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. And even afterwards, we can rub some acrylic paint into this design, and where those little lines are, it'll pick out all those details. Okay. So you're effectively working back to front. So I just want...
I mean, imagine these as earrings for the spring and summer. They'd be fantastic, wouldn't they? Little
very cute. Earrings. Well, sunflowers are timeless, aren't they? So I'm just going to move that away from the resin so I don't waste this resin, because once I put the UV light on it, it will set hard.
Okay. So how long have you got to use it liquid before?
Oh, so I can, as long as daylight or the UV light doesn't get to that, I can keep that in a cupboard and it'll stay good for ages.
Right. Okay.
But to cure it, I only need to cure it for a few seconds now, just enough to stop it moving.
Right.
And that's how, you know, like on designs, you can like effectively colour it in and get loads and loads of colours, because you don't need to fully cure it for the 2 to 4 minutes until the end.
Okay.
So that should be enough now to stop that wiggling around. So I'm going to bring the little paper back. Yeah.
Is there a time that you need to set aside if you're doing something bigger? Does it depend on the size as to how long it takes?
So the only downside to UV resin is that you can't go too large, but you can go about like this sort of size, and on wood you can go bigger because the light needs to get to it. Right. What was the question? My brain's just...
Well, how long does it take?
Oh, how long does it take to cure? It takes the exact same amount of time. You just have to make sure the light can physically reach it.
Right, got you.
So I'm just using one of the pigments now. With the colours of these ones, you need to just mix it back in, and then I tend to just wipe off the excess on the side, because you need the tiniest amount. So whatever's left on the stick will be more than enough to work with. So these will last you quite a while.
That's not much at all, is it?
No, and I've done them in the little packs of colours because people can get more colours that way, whereas the larger ones I had, they're more of a commitment.
We have got different colourways, and we'll go through all the pigments that we've got for you fairly soon.
Okay, so now I'm just going to mix this in.
Oh, wow.
And it's resin. You can also mix these colours together if you want to get a different shade.
Yeah.
Now, that's with these particular pigments, if they feel a bit gloopy and gluey, you just need a tiny bit more of the resin so that you've got a nice, like, runny consistency. Okay. The resin on its own generally moves like honey, so you've got quite a lot of control with it because it's quite slow moving. And then we're just going to...
And you're not using much. That 25 mils probably going to last you a long, long time.
Oh, yeah, you can get loads of projects out of... one bottle. There's a picture on my Instagram of like a board showing you exactly what you can get. And then I'm just going to top this mould up.
And because you cured the middle bit earlier,
yeah,
it's not interfering with
that. No, it's staying in place, so we can just top this up. And these pigments, although they look shimmery, once you've mixed the resin in, they have an almost like matte shimmer. So you almost get a solid colour as well as a shimmer to it. So they're quite unique. There we go. And on the back of your design, if you ever are curing things and you've got a ridge, it's usually that you haven't filled your mould up enough. If you fill it to the top, you'll get a lovely flat finished shape. So that is basically it done now. We just need to leave it under the light for a couple of minutes.
I love the way that it settles. It doesn't there's no ridges or...
No, naturally levels. It's very handy when we do the wooden shapes, which we
So
can...
you're holding that, what, about a centimetre away, 2
Oh,
centimetres away?
once it's cured a little bit and isn't sticky, you can literally like stick the torch on it and just leave it to one side, because it won't run out now. Even if I wanted to like just prop that up and leave it to cure so you can carry on with what you're doing, I just think it's handy to show that you can do it with the torch as well, so that, you know, you can... It doesn't have to be a big craft that takes up your whole craft space.
It's 3 AAA batteries that you need, which I think most of us have got at home somewhere. That's what powers it. And it's nice to have a torch that's so directional. You can be really accurate with where the light's going. And you're not wearing gloves or anything. What about...
Oh, yeah, we were talking about this, weren't we? So I recommend that you wear gloves just because it's sticky and, you know, it's annoying if it does get on your hands. The way I work, I tend to never come into contact with it, but it's just a good habit to be in, when you, especially when you're starting, because you know how things move differently to what you're expecting.
And also, there's no smell. If you think there might be a nasty odour or anything, there isn't.
So that's already solid to the touch, but I always flip my moulds over, and you can already see the design through there, and I cure from the reverse, especially if I'm using a dark colour, because it blocks the light a little bit more, so you want to make sure that the light fully gets through.
Am I right in saying that it's non-toxic as well?
Yeah, non-toxic.
Yeah. Okay, good. That's
It's very similar to the nail gels. It's just the difference is this will set hard in a mould, whereas a nail gel, it has to be flexible to go on your nails.
Okay. Now remember, if you want this mould to make your daisy or sunflower earrings, this mould is available. We've got a couple of silicone moulds in the show. This is one of them. So you've got one for like a big pendant, and then the other 2 could be maybe for little earrings, or you can use them for card embellishments as well.
So at this point, if we were to get this out the mould, if you took it out and found it wasn't fully cured, you don't need to panic. It should retain its shape. You just put the light on it a little bit longer.
Okay.
So this is the satisfying bit where you pop it out and put it down, and there's a little flower.
How cute is that? Isn't that really sweet? Now that took next to no time. Obviously, the bigger the project, the longer it will take you to do, but certainly that was cured in literally about a minute of having the light on it. That is sweet.
It's cute, isn't it?
Yeah. And the shape is great. If I just pick this up.
Yeah, go for it.
It's not hot or anything like
that.
No,
sturdy now.
There we go, look at
All
that.
good.
As a little card embellishment, that works, but as a little earring with a post on the back. And look at the detail in the mould as well.
I should have put a bit more glitter in. So again, with the glitter, if you mix in more glitter, you obviously get more of a paste.
Yeah.
And then if you mix in more resin, you can use it as like a shimmer or, like a shimmery layer over the top. So yeah, with that one, I should have probably put a tiny bit more glitter in my mix, but trial and error.
Okay, now let's show you the pigments, because that colour, obviously, that was mixed in there, it's a liquid pigment. Now we've got combinations for you. We've put them in different kind of categories. We've got warm tones and cool tones. So let's show you the warm tones, first of all. Your yellows, your oranges, and your pinks. I think we've got a picture to show you. Here we are. And you get a lot in there because you saw how little you need to mix it with the resin. And they are $10.95, and they're resealable as well after you've used them. So you've got a yellow, a gold, an orange, a red, a purple, and a pink. Does it say how many mils?
So they're 2 mil, those little ones. Yeah.
Okay, 2 mil little files. £10.95, and you need the tiniest amount, as Rebecca showed you. That's FK3B47, and 20% of this has already gone.
Oh, thank you.
So that's the warm tones. Then the cool tones, if you want the cool tones, that's your purples and your blues and those sort of colourways. They're also going to be £10.95 as well, and you get 2, 4, 6 of them. 6 of them in total, 2 mils in each. If these colours really kind of, that's what you're after. I don't know what projects you're thinking about doing, but you've got like a pearlescent on the left, and then a lavender, then a lilac, and then your shades of blue going right the way up to the HobbyMaker teal colour at the end there. That's $10.95, 10% of that has gone as well. We've only shown it to you for a few seconds. OU3B80, and actually I'd be tempted to go for all 3 sets really, and that should last you a long, long time.
Yeah, well, it gives you, because you can mix them together, it gives you endless colour combos.
Does it matter how you store them at all?
No, they aren't light sensitive or anything. Right. The only thing is just to make sure you mix them back together, because they're an oil-based pigment, so they naturally separate. So as long as it's mixed before you put it into the resin, it's fine.
That's why you've got the spatulas. Okay, now this is your naturals. So these are your real rich garnet reds. You've got a bronze. You've got a black, like a mercury colour there as well, and those beautiful greeny turquoise colours too. 10% of this is in baskets as well. SV3B71. SV3B71. Now that mould that we showed you with the flowers, that's proving very, very popular. And I'll just hold it up so you can see. You can do both earrings at the same time if that's what you want to make them into. And then, of course, the bigger flower has got a central texture. You can see that kind of cube texture in the middle on all of them. So these, do you make these yourself?
Yeah, I hand cast them all.
Cast them all, wow. And it even gives you a little hole that you can put a necklace through or a jump ring through, something like that. $9.99 is all this is. You can make your own little jewellery business out of this if you want to. CV3B59 is the product code, CV3B59. And now the other one that we've got for you that's a silicone mould, again, handmade by Rebecca herself. And that's what I love about HobbyMaker's. We get the big companies like Hunkydory and Crafter's Companion, but we also get the, you know, the one-man band like yourself.
To be fair, I have been getting help. I can't take all the credit. We're packing orders and stuff now. It's not just me anymore. But
now look at that. That's what comes out of the mould.
No, that's the wooden version of it, but that's what the design looks like. So it makes it a bit clearer.
So we have got the wooden version in the show, I believe, but this is the mould if you want to make it out of resin completely. And that is $9.99, and it's BD3B07 is your item number there. Now, more demos to come as to how they use the resin. If you just want more resin, we have that available as well. That's also on delayed dispatch too. Now, we've got some bundles of wooden shapes. Now, we're going to do the owl first, which is down here. So this owl, which is what we showed you a few minutes ago, is the plywood version. But look, you've got more than one owl in there. You've got loads in this bundle.
Yeah, that was from one of my subscription kits, and then it's just everybody wanted it, so I've launched it on its own.
Well, who doesn't love owls?
They are pretty, aren't they?
They're so sweet and so wise. And that's everything you're going to get there. So that large circle, that could be like an ornament you hang in the window, maybe, let's say. But look, this is one of the wooden owls that has been covered with the resin and coloured with the, is that with the acrylic paint pens?
Yeah, with the paint pens. It just makes it look so much more like classy. I don't know how else to explain it.
Yeah, I really like that, really like it. And also, all of the plywood is lasered, so you can see where, you know, the colouring needs to go. You've got the lines to follow with the paint pens. Really sweet. You get quite a few elements in there. You've probably got about, 10 elements in there, I think, by looking at it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's at least 10, maybe more.
2 sets of earrings, a necklace, and then like 2 small brooches, 2 large brooches, and then a decoration in there as well.
Now this is proving popular already. The owl I knew would absolutely prove popular. £12.95, YM3B56. Now, we've got bundle 1 and we've got bundle 2 of the dinosaurs. Now that's the main theme of the show. And I think when you see these, you're going to fall in love with them. This is what you're going to get in number 1. So you get 3 packs. I'm not well up on my dinosaur names.
I went online and tried to, so some of them are obvious. So you've got a Triceratops there and a pterodactyl. The other guy, he could be multiple. As soon as you cartoonify a dinosaur, they could be millions of different ones.
Absolutely, and kids are going to love this as well. So if you want to put them maybe on headboards, stick them to headboards or toy boxes or toy chests, that would be really, really sweet. Or just make them into, again, pendants and jewellery if you wanted to. You're going to get all 3 packs for £16. So that's about £5.33 a pack, which is really good value for money. And they're so cute, really are. So that's bundle number 1. GH3B71, pack number 1. And pack number 2 is coming up next. And if you want to go for both of them, 1 P&P per day, remember. There we go. So they are going to be the same price, £16 for all 3 packs.
What's lovely about these is that they can be any colours, so it makes using the pens more fun.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, there's no rules when it comes to dinosaurs. They can be psychedelic.
We don't know. We
weren't
there.
No, we weren't there at the time. JN, I feel as if I was sometimes. JN3B40. JN3B40 gets you those 3 sets. Really good fun, brilliant to use with the resin. And with Rebecca's resin, you can actually put the resin in the circles, in the open areas of the body, and make it like stained glass if you wanted to. JN3B40. Now, I don't think we did the pens last time I was with you, did we? Or did we?
Was that the first? I think it was my first show. Yeah, we had a big bundle on, but we had loads of stuff on.
Right.
Because that was a crazy busy show.
Okay, well this one's proven to be just like that as well. Now these pens, you get a set of 24, and this is acrylic paint in these. So these can go on virtually any surface, can't
Yeah, they can go on loads of surfaces. The reason they're great for this craft is that they dry so quickly, so that you can get onto resining it really fast.
Yeah. So obviously you've got the colour there for the owl if you want. You've got every colour you can imagine, really, every colour that you can want, and you can mix them together, can you, or not? Really?
So the great thing about these is that they're matte. So when you add a glitter next to it, you can get two totally different effects. But you can't really mix them together because one will go over the top of the other.
Oh, okay.
So if you go wrong, you can correct it really easily with your next colour.
Now, if you buy the set, this is quite remarkable, really. It's working out to £1.45 per pen. Now, if you bought them individually, they're still really good value. They're £2 each, and we have them individually as well. So if you want to cherry pick your colour, do feel free. We've got them individually for you. There will be a drop down on the website or on the app. If you'd rather talk to the call centre and choose which colour you'd want, that's absolutely fine. It's a free phone number. Give them a call and they'll run through the colours. Maybe you bought them last time they were on and you're thinking, okay, well, that one's running out now. I need another specific colour. Maybe you've got a favourite colour you use more than any other. Cherry pick them, £2 each. OB3B31, or maybe you've got a project in mind where you need 3 or 4 colours, but you don't necessarily need all 20 or 24 of them. They are there. £2 each. I think for acrylic paints, that's really good value.
They are really satisfying to use. I'm in love with them.
You can use them with the resin. You can use them directly onto the plywood.
Yep.
They can go onto china. They can go onto glass. They can go onto stone.
Yeah, I was going to say that's stone art. I've seen that done a lot with them.
Yeah. Well, there they are. Set of 24 for £35, which is really good, and that's ZW3B48. Okay, now we're going to work with the owl next.
Want me to do the little owl?
We'll do the little plywood owl.
Okay. So
and this is showing you how to use, obviously, the resin with the plywood.
I've partially coloured his body in already, and then it's just colouring in, and who doesn't love colouring in?
Absolutely.
And because they're not too runny. Obviously, if you press down on the nib, you can get more paint to come out, but the way they naturally flow, you just get a nice amount so it doesn't get too wet.
Do you have to pump them to get them
Yeah,
going?
that's what I mean.
Yeah.
And so if you pump it, and even like some of the, once they're starting to run out, you think they're running out, but then if you give them a good pump, they carry on for ages after, so it's a bit deceptive.
And it's not gushing out, it's coming out nice and evenly.
Nice and evenly, and that's what I say, because I then will pick out details with glitter. It's nice to have that contrast.
Yeah. Now, Rebecca,
against
10% of our stock of the pens has gone already.
Oh, wow.
Loads of you coming through for them. And the plywood takes the colour really well, doesn't it?
Yeah, I use a really nice quality because like you can use it if you've got already like MDF shapes and stuff like that. It's just good to put a white coat down before on the MDF because the colours don't pop as well as, but it's still doable.
What colour is that you're using?
This is just the brown.
Just the brown, okay.
And then we've
got
got
a fancy name.
Oh no, I went with the basic names because I was confusing myself because there were so many.
And remember, anything you buy in this week, it's our second week of celebrating our 3rd birthday, you're in the draw for a £1,000 bundle, including a tangerine machine from Tonic as well. So that could be yours just by buying these pens.
That's pretty cool. There we go. So, sorry if this is slow.
Don't worry.
But that's the joy of it.
The thing about the resin, you can fill in any holes that might be in the plywood. There's no holes in that owl. But
there is.
Oh, there are.
If you have a little look, where these little lines are, the glitter can go inside those little bits.
Okay.
So it'll pick it out and be shimmery.
Okay. But you can also put a coating over the top of the resin, like on the owl we showed you earlier on. It looks like it's been varnished. Looks really cool. Gives it a nice shiny finish. And it kind of intensifies the colour as well, doesn't
Yeah, it magnifies whatever's inside, so it like gives that lovely shine. Just do his little feet.
Maybe after the demo we could do something extra with the liquid pigments. Will that be all right?
Yeah.
Okay, because they're proving hugely popular.
So I've just gone slightly over on his face, so I'll show you what we were saying about how easy it is just to correct your mistakes. So this one is a bit too runny because I over-pumped it. There we go. Fix the problem.
There he is. So there he is, painted and coloured.
So you just need normal masking tape just on the back of him. You just want to make sure that he's pressed down nicely so that when you put the resin and glitter in, it doesn't leak out of the back. So then I'm just going to use the same glitter we were using before.
And that's still fine.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine. I might make it a little bit runnier because I want to just have a light shimmer on his belly rather than a thick dark brown layer on his belly.
Okay.
but then into his wings will go darker, so we'll have more. So I'm just going to...
So you can just mix in as much or as little as you need.
There we go. And then I'm just going to...
Now the resin on its own, remember, is on the screen now. That's going to be dispatched from the 20th of March. So you will again get that little free gift by way of Rebecca saying sorry. It's going to be a few days later. So for £10.99 you get the resin, but for only £4.50 more you get the torch. You get obviously the 2 spatulas and the detail plastic sticks as well. So really good value. That gets you started. That's all you need really. PR3B95. But look how easy it is to put on the plywood.
So that's just a little thin layer so that he's got a bit of shimmer on his belly, and then I'm going to make it much darker on his wings. But you can literally just pick out the little sections that you want highlighting, and then move on to the next bit.
Is the trick then to do it a section at a time?
Yeah, so you just effectively colouring it in with the glitters and the the resin.
Because if you did it all over, you wouldn't get the lines.
It would just merge together, yeah. So it's same within the silicone moulds. If you wanted like to pick out specific, you can do little mini resin pours, you know, where you pour all the colours and they merge together, and you can get a really cool effect with that. But with this, we want to be quite precise on the design. So just gonna go up.
Did you just wash those sticks after you've used them?
Yeah, you can just wipe them and reuse them, or you can buy them really cheap in the thousands. And I'm just going to do it up to his shoulder rather than go around his face on this.
It's amazing how detailed you can be with it, actually.
Well, yeah, you'd think you'd be really clumsy with just a stick like this, but actually, because it moves like honey, you're not chasing it. And also, if you get it somewhere you don't want it, just dab it with a bit of the masking tape and you can remove it. And then if we wanted to, like you could go over this with either a completely clear layer like I have on that design, or you can leave it with the matte sort of finish so that you, you know, like it's just different effects however you want it to look on a card.
But look at the difference when you've got the resin on there. You know, this is not an expensive hobby to get involved in. And it's also, you don't need much room. You don't need to, you know, there's no odour to this. It's non-toxic, which is really pleasing. So you can have so much fun with it and make really cute things which you can keep for yourself or sell them if you want to. Do you find a lot of your customers actually make and sell?
Oh yeah, I've got tons, and some of them are outperforming me now. Like their designs are incredible that they come up with. So I'm just going to show another technique quickly, which I didn't do on the other one. But you know the resin that we've mixed with the pigment? I tend not to myself, because my main business is making the jewellery. I tend to just use glitter on mine, but you can use the pigments to highlight sections as well.
Right.
So it's not just limited one to one and one to the other. So I'm just mixing that in again. It's going to clean off.
So it's almost like you're just painting with the resin and then the torch does the curing.
And you're effectively like coating it, and it just gives that lovely, like this will give a really nice, like colourful, I don't know how to explain it, like textured finish, like almost like enamelling, I suppose, but you've got more freedom and colour and control.
And you don't need to use a brush. These tools are what you'd use, because I suppose a brush will get gunked up with all the resin.
Yeah, you can, it'll just sort of, there are like silicone brushes you can get, but they tend to be a bit clunky, so I've just found this is the easiest way to do it. And you can do these as detailed or as simple as you want, so you don't have to go to all this extra detail, but it is quite fun. And once this is cured, these will stay nice and raised, so it's really tactile and nice to touch.
So you can use the resin in lots of ways and mix glitter in with it, mix colour in with it if you want to. But the resin goes over the top of the plywood beautifully, but also it will fill in any holes that you may have got in the plywood as well. And it then becomes translucent. You can see through it like a stained glass window.
So when I started, oh sorry, I pressed my batteries ran out. Don't worry, I've got a backup.
Back up.
Sorry, that was from the last show. Yeah, when I started removing sections and making jewellery with no sections in, no one else was doing it. So I was like, at the time, everyone was like, how the heck do you do that?
You've got to remember to put some low-tack tape behind it, otherwise the resin will just go straight through, obviously. But And of course, when it dries solid, or cures, it cures solid.
Yeah, and that makes it great for, say, if you make a brooch and you want to wear it on like a coat, it makes it really durable. And I also attach my brooch backs and pin backs using the resin because it makes it really strong.
Beautiful. So if you're a jewellery maker fan, watch our sister channels, then you can make this into jewellery or just ornamental, use them as little charms on cards as well. Look at that.
So that's one way you could finish it. We could then just do a clear layer, but may as well save that technique for a different shape.
I mean, that could be a phone charm, it could be a keyring charm, but look at that. Look at the glitter in it as well. It's like it's suspended in midair. Really, really love that. And he is part of this cute little owl collection in the plywood. Now, this has been very popular. If you want to get hold of this, remember all of these are lasered. They're plywood. And you've got a big display disc there, which you can, of course, hang in the window if you wanted to, put on a display stand. And all the others could be earrings, pendants, or just decorative embellishments. And there's one that's got the resin all the way over him. And you can see it's got a lovely kind of gloss finish, but it really magnifies and intensifies the colour as well that's underneath it. So we use the acrylic paint markers to colour the plywood, and then the resin went over the top of it, and you can use it clear and completely uncoloured. That gives it like almost like a glossy accent finish. And then you can mix the glitter into it if you want to as well. Now the resin kit, which is key to this working, is such good value for money because it's only £14.50 to get started. So you get 25 mil, and you get the UV torch. The one thing you don't get is the batteries, and they are 3 AAA batteries that go in there, and that should last you a long time. Then you've got your wooden spatulas, and you've got your glitter precision sticks as well. So they're double-ended. That's all you need, really, and then you're off and running. Now, 10% of a big stock of this is already gone, £14.50, PR3B95, and remember, it's non-toxic, low odour or no odour. I can't smell anything, so that's a really good bonus. But, if you are worried about mess or getting it on your skin, or you're worried about allergies or anything like that, then just put some latex gloves on, if that gives you peace of mind. £14.50. Now, the pens, these are acrylic paint pens, and they're not just for use with this. You can use them with any surface, really. You can personalise glasses for parties, put people's initials on them. You can do pebble art, if that's a big thing in your family. You can use it on wood, obviously, because we're using it on the plywood. And you've got two options. You can either buy them as individuals at £2 each, or you can buy the set of 24 for only £35, and that works out to £1.45 per pen. And they last a long time, I would have thought.
Yeah, they do. I've had one set myself. I'm still going strong, and I've been using them at demos at shows and stuff.
Well, they should last you at home a long, long time. Now, the liquid pigments, now, got to be very, very quick if you want these. They work with the resin. You can mix them in as much or as little as you want. Now, the warm colours, you get 2 mil of each of these, and they are £10.95. So these are going to be your warm colours. We'll give you the slide of them. Here we come. So you're going to get that gold, orange, red, deep purple, lovely pink, and that lovely bright orange as well. These are real kind of summery colours, aren't they? These are going to be the first ones to go. We don't have many of them left. FK3B47. And then after the warm tones, we've then got the cool tones, which is obviously the blues and the purples. Half the stock of this is gone. We'll use some of these in the next demo as well. £10.95. There's your cool tones. And that beautiful pearlescent there. £10.95. And then the naturals, totally different colours again. Here you've got your naturals like your browns and that sort of thing as well. And they are going to be the same price. SV3B71, £10.95, and half the stock of these has gone as well. So you've got a lovely bronze, a black, a mercury colour, a deep red, and of course the turquoise and the green in there as well. Now, question about the owls. Fire away. Can you make them into jewellery? Absolutely.
Oh, definitely.
But if so, how can you actually put the hooks on, that sort of thing?
So I would use the resin to attach like a brooch pin or an earring post or whatever it is you need to do. I can show you in a little bit if you'd like. We can make some, I've got some earring finders with me, so we could do an earring so you can see, but it's the same premise.
Okay.
Of, you just have to make sure that the resin overlaps whatever metal you're using.
Right.
Because the light's got to be able to reach it.
Okay, fantastic. So that's how to do it. Hopefully that's answered your question. And that's YM3B56 if you want that selection. There's a lot of plywood in there for your money. You've got the little half moons, little flowers, larger flower, and 3 or 4 different sizes of the owls as well. And there we go. Oh, by the way, if you're going for the resin, you're going to get your free dino mold, your free dino plywood as well. So that's with the first 2 items. Though the things that are on delayed dispatch are what you get that free. If you're buying anything else in the show, it won't be a freebie. But if you're buying the resin, it will be on delayed dispatch from the 20th of March. And because of that, you're going to get a free little dino plywood selection as well. Now the moulds, the flower mould, now this started the show and was the first demo that Rebecca did. 20% of the stock of this has gone. So you get 2 smaller flowers, maybe for earrings, and then 1 larger one, maybe as a pendant. So again, the idea is that you fill the mould with the resin, you can put colour in them, you can mix the resin with glitter if you want to, or the pigment that we've got in the show would work well. You can make them into all sorts of flowers, really.
Oh yeah, it doesn't. You can use whatever colourways you want with that.
Absolutely. So only $9.99, made by Rebecca herself. And then the owl mould in the silicone is this one. There we go. So that's basically the same shape and design as the plywood, but this is a mould. So you just pour the resin in, and could you put the paint in with the resin and mix it together, or would you paint the mould first and put the resin over the top?
You would mix the same way we did the flower. So you'd mix your pigment in with the glitter.
Yeah.
And then you'd pick out the sections you wanted. Say we were using that yellow, say you wanted yellow wings.
Yeah.
You'd do it up to the line, cure that for a few seconds, and build it up and do each layer. And then once you've cured it completely, then you could rub in like some black acrylic paint.
Right.
And that will pick out all the little details, like the lines on the mould. So all those little wiggles, you don't need to pay much attention to them in the mould. They're for after.
Okay, well, this is beautiful, isn't it? $9.99 for the owl, and it's BD3B07 is the item number. Just to let you know, if you're going to the NEC later this week on Thursday, Friday, Saturday or Sunday, Rebecca's going to be there too. Lots of your favourite crafting friends will be there at the NEC. See you there if you're going to go on the weekend. Okay, now we're going to use some of the pigment now, aren't we?
Yeah. Should we do a little dino with?
Yeah, let's do it.
We'll do pigment and paint pens then. We'll do a little combo. Okay. Let's do a bright pink Triceratops. Shall I do? I'll do the earring size, then we can show how to attach the back.
Okay.
So it's the same premise. So we'll just colour it in.
Could you move your head back a little bit? That's it.
Sorry, I'm a blocking. It's easy when you're at home and you're just colouring in on your own.
You haven't got overhead cameras to worry about.
No.
That, maybe.
To be fair, I desperately need to get myself some sort of setup.
And again, the dinosaur can be any colour you want. The pigments, by the way, are looking very vulnerable at the moment, so if you do want those, the warm we think is probably going to sell out fairly soon. That's the ones with the yellows and the reds and so on. Actually, all 3 colourways are proving popular for the pigments. They're the pens.
With the really tiny details, you just need to gently touch it and it shouldn't go over. You should be all right. Right, same premise again. We're going to just cover it because we've got the little holes in the back there. Just going to put a bit of tape on the back of it.
How cute would this be? Dinosaur earrings.
That's what started my business, you know.
Is it earrings?
Glittery dinosaurs.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, I told my husband I was quitting my job to make glittery dinosaurs.
Well, you love them as when you're a kid, you love dinosaurs, but you never really kind of grow out of it.
No, they're timeless, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
So I'll use the darker purple with this one. So same thing again, make sure that you mix the oil back in with the pigment so that you get a nice even mix.
So this colour is from the Cool selection?
This is the purple
Cool
from
tones,
the Cool
yep.
tones. So I'm just going to scrape off the excess because we won't need all of that. And then just mix what you got in there.
So you've used the tiniest amount.
Oh, yeah, so effectively what would be classed as waste, I suppose, normally, because it's what's left on the stick. But I'm just going to mix that in until I'm happy with my colour.
Now, if everyone checks their baskets now, Cool Tones is going to be limited stock, a handful remain. So it's checking out your basket. Don't build a basket, just check out each item. That confirms your purchase.
There we go. So I'm just going to use
filling
this.
the holes in?
Yeah, I'm basically going to like colour the back in here. So to sort of give it a pattern with the colour.
Yeah.
There we go. And you just want to let it drop into those holes. It doesn't matter too much if you trap bubbles underneath, because when you come to do the back, you can just put a bit of resin in the back of it and it will reinforce it and keep it strong for you. So I'm just doing a little bit of purple on the back there. And then I'm going to just do a little bit around his or her little, what's it called? Like, not a mane, but you know what I mean.
A what?
Well, the bit around his head there is frill.
Oh, I don't know. What would you call that? Yeah, maybe a mane, I'm not sure.
There we go.
Or spines.
There we go, that's quite cute. And then I will just cure that into place, and you've got a completely different effect again. There we go.
Now Rebecca's putting a hand there so that the UV light doesn't go anywhere near the resin that we've mixed, so otherwise that would make it solid. So
not to waste it.
Yeah, exactly.
And with these, especially if you've got like little moulds like the little flowers we had, I always just pop my waste into one of the tiny moulds so that you're not wasting anything really.
Okay. And don't forget, we're still on air till 10 o'clock every night during our birthday event.
So that's cured enough to stop moving. So with designs like this where you've got like little lines, what will happen is that will trap air into it just naturally because, you know, when you're putting the resin over. So I just do a very tiny thin layer of the resin before I do my clear layer, because that way you can scrape it into all the little holes so you don't ruin your final design with air bubbles in. So
now over 20% of the resin starter kit has gone. Lots of you may be buying it again if you bought it before. Obviously it's something that will eventually run out, so stock up while we've got the deal. And you get the freebie with it, of course, as well, which is, you've got a picture, there we are. Those dinos will be added in. They weren't due to be, but because it's a delayed dispatch of the 20th of March, that's worst case scenario. It's only about 8 or 9 days. You get that as a free gift from Rebecca, which is lovely.
There we go. So I'm literally just pushing it into those tiny little details. And then I'm going to
It's the sort of thing that, you know, if you've never done it before, you want to see how to do it and you think, is this for me or not? I think it's for everyone, to be honest.
Well, you can turn it into anything. So you could stick these on a card, on bookmarks. We've done all sorts with them.
The larger cutout areas on the bigger pieces, you again put masking tape at the back.
Yeah, I never make them too big because I don't want you to waste your resin in your projects. So just enough so that it makes it pop and look good.
And it doesn't just go through. It doesn't just. It sticks to the plywood.
Yeah, it will fuse nicely. So that's why people always say, can you wiggle a hole in? And like, can you use a cocktail stick to put a hole in? And you can't because it will stick to it.
Right,
you can wiggle a hole in when it's partially cured, but don't risk it.
Well, that's why you put the little posts in the silicone to make the hole. So.
Yeah, that just makes it easier. So we've done that layer, so now we can do a completely clear layer. And because the resin naturally domes back on itself, as long as I don't push it over the edge, it will pull back neatly and we'll get that lovely like domed finish on the earring, and then they just look so like not expensive, but you know, like well made.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know, like the finish is just so much nicer.
The gloss finish on it, you can keep them matte, but they haven't got the same impact. When it's glossy and shiny, it just looks really, really nice.
There we go. So now I'm just going to cure that again.
Yeah.
And this will be the, sorry. There we go.
And remember, as Rebecca said, when you're putting like an earring post on the back, you use the clear resin to actually be the adhesive and cure it in the same way. And then that's a really good fix. I mean, imagine a little girl or you know, someone that's had their ears pierced for the first time, maybe if they're, I don't know, in 10 or 11 or 12 or something like that. How cute would that be?
They are adorable. So that is like cured enough now to not be runny. So you could just leave that to one side when you were crafting. But if you let it cure completely, you'll get that lovely shiny finish.
Okay.
And then we can put some earring posts on. So I'm just going to prop that up for a little sec to cure.
We've been asked by a few people if we could do something a little bit bigger.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe fill in one of the open areas to show how that works.
Right, I was going to try and prop it on there, but that's not going to work.
Okay, well, let me just remind you of the liquid pigments. These you can mix with the resin if you want to. It's your last shout for these. They're about to go. $10.95, but you're going to get actually 6, as you can see, 6 files of the pigment, each with 2 ml, and you use the tiniest amount mixed with the resin, so they're going to last you a long time. That is your warm. We've got more people who want this than we actually have stock. FK3B47 is your item number. And then the cool, this is the blues and the purples, and we were using, I think, the purple in that one, weren't we? £10.95 for those, all 6 of those colourways. OU3B80 is the item number. That is now limited stock if everyone checks out. And then the natural, which as the name suggests, you've got your browns in there, your bronze colours, black and mercury, your greens and your red. If you got all three, that would be under £33. That'd be £32.85 with your 1p and P. And then you've got 18 colours to play with then. Absolutely brilliant.
Okay, so that little earring is now perfect.
It is.
It's lovely and shiny. And to turn that into an earring now, we just take off the tape and then I get a little blob of the resin. I'll use this purple one because we've got it mixed up.
Okay.
And I'm just going to scoop it, and then you want to sit it on there, and it's the overlap between the two that gives it its strength now, and it will sit perfectly flat against your ear, like you won't even notice it's there, but it will be really strong once it's
And then
cured.
you cure it like you did the front.
Yep, and that's it done.
That's it.
Super
it's as
easy.
easy as that.
Same with the brooch, you just don't make sure you get that little overlap.
So we'll show you in a minute how to fill in some of the open areas, how to do that, the techniques with that. But $14.50 is the starter kit. So remember today, and only for today's show, you're going to get the 25ml of the clear resin, the 2 spatulas, and you're going to get the 2 precision tools as well. And because it's dispatched on the 20th of March, Rebecca has thrown in this little freebie, and it's her birthday as well, so it's quite appropriate to have a free gift. So you get those 3 plywood dinos for £14.50. I mean, they must be worth what, £6, £7, something like that?
Yeah, that's an £8 pack. There's a little guy hiding behind his head.
Oh, right,
Down.
okay.
So you get a little 4, a big and a small of each in
So you
there.
get 4 of each, or 4 in total. £14.50 is your starter kit price, which is, I think, a really good price to get something started that you've maybe never done before. Now, Christine, if you've got any questions, by the way, like Christine, get them into us before the end of the hour and we can answer them for you. Christine's in Lincolnshire. She says, can you use any glitter, and is the torch better than larger UV lights?
I personally use a UV light because I do it so much, but I think it's good to have both in your stash because for that then, like putting the earring on, it's just handy to get in there into the little nooks and crannies. Or if you've got something that you don't want to move, then it's handy to have the torch to do the initial cure. But they both have their place. You know, like if you were making a tray, for example, with the normal resin, you can use the UV resin to attach handles. So again, that's when things like the torch come in handy.
Right.
So, but they both are the same strength and they're both great. Like we've had lamps on the shows before.
Okay, brilliant. So there's your answer. Thanks, Christine. Now, the glitter. Can we use any glitter in resin?
Any glitter. In this resin, you can use any glitter because it won't sink.
Right.
And because you're curing it so fast, it doesn't have time to like dissipate and settle and do all that.
Okay.
So
next
what
demo,
would you like?
doing the filling in. if
Yeah.
that's all right.
What pack should we do? A bunny rabbit, a dinosaur? What are we thinking?
One of the Easter ones. We've not shown those yet. Now, we have got an Easter selection. Now, we've got the Easter bunnies. Is that the ones with the balloons in the eggs? Well, they're like balloons, but they are eggs. So these, this is the hot air balloon one. There you go. So there's this one, where you get 2 of them. Look. So the Easter egg is actually the hot air balloon. How cute is that? You get 2 of those for only £8. EY3B90 is the item number for that. That's the Easter Bunny's egg hot air balloon wooden shapes. And then we've got them in their eggs completely. And there's loads in here. Absolutely loads in there. So you've got them in their little kind of cracked Easter eggs. So you can have lots of fun colouring those. You get a lot in there, don't you?
Yeah, there's a big and small of 5 different designs.
Perfect. And you've got one where you can just see the ears. And of course, all of these can be filled in. All these open areas can be filled in with the resin. You can colour the resin so that if there's light behind it, it shines through like a stained glass window. But they are cute. They're new today too. £12.95 for all of those. That's MC3B81. It's always nice at Easter to have gifts that aren't necessarily chocolate, because not everyone can have chocolate, not everybody likes it. But if you give them like a little Easter badge or a little Easter brooch, that's quite a cute little gift, isn't it? Yeah. MC3B81, your item number.
Is this big enough?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fine.
So again, you're just going to colour in as you did, and obviously the bunnies can be whatever colour you want.
Easter bunnies are flying out now. I thought they would.
Well, it's because I'm not going to be back in time. If I do my next show, if I did Easter then, it would be a tight call for people to be able to make them in time.
Yeah, you've got plenty of time to make them. And remember, these will be dispatched straight away. It's only the resin that is dispatched from the 20th of March, so about 9 days away. That's the worst case scenario. And you'll get the freebie with the resin as a thank you.
And I know lots of people already have the resin, so
You'd think, wouldn't you, that paint on wood would kind of would probably sink in, would virtually disappear, would drink it up, like when you're painting fence panels at home. You put the covering on it, it just sinks into the wood and disappears virtually.
Oh, these are so nice to colour, satisfying. What colour should we do the egg, do you think?
Purple.
Purple.
Tasman.
To be fair, this
producer said.
Purple is the one that, because I've been using these in all my like make and takes at all the shows, and it's always purples, isn't it, that go first? I don't know what it is.
Colour of creativity.
So with this one, there's some really noticeable holes, so we can fill in the ear and the little stars.
And there's no lines with the paint pens either. It covers really
Oh yeah,
well.
great coverage with them, and it's more like any issues I've had with these is that I've missed bits. You know,
Right.
like when you look at it at a different angle, it's just where I've not coloured. There we go. And these look really cute. I've done them on napkin rings before, you know, like around the Easter dinner table.
Oh, that's nice.
So we always have Easter dinner.
And kids would absolutely adore those as little gifts.
There we go.
And of course, you can always put them on Easter cards, if you make Easter cards for the family or whatever, and then you can actually have them as like a little badge. You know, I remember when I was young, getting like I am 5, I am 6 as badges attached to cards. You could put these on cards.
And where's the light? We'll do like on that back bit of egg.
I mean, if you're having birthday parties for kids and things like that, I mean, how many birthday parties are dinosaur themed? I bet a load of them. So if you've got the dinosaur party coming up, you could give all the kids dinosaur badges to wear.
You could also use these in a little, you know, like the Easter egg hunt instead of the eggs.
Yeah.
Put 10 little bunnies around.
And rather than putting chocolate out in the garden, you could put some of these out in the garden for the kids to find, and then when they find them, they get a chocolate egg. You can keep those indoors.
There we go. So I'll get a fresh bit.
Oh, this is what lots of you have asked to see. So what Rebecca's done is she's put some masking tape on the back of the little plywood element. So obviously, when you put the resin in the stars or in the holes, it's not going to go through the back. That's the crucial thing.
Yep. So I'm just using, I think it's out of my daughter's glitter, one of the kids' glitter sets.
Okay,
so it's nice to like mix and match with different textures with the glitter, because a super fine glitter you can get almost like a pigmented finish, whereas this one's slightly chunkier. Oh, and with this, you should never have any bubbles if you don't rush like me then. As long as you let it fill the nib, it will come out with no bubbles in.
Good to know.
So that's not a problem that we really face with this craft. So we'll mixy. And this is the satisfying bit. Watch
Very
it all
satisfying.
mix in. And you could either, so I'm just going to go over the whole of the egg so that the egg is shimmery as well, because this is quite an iridescent kind of glitter.
Okay.
But you could, if you wanted to, like be quite precise, like drop it directly into the egg.
That's what I was wondering.
into
How
the
easy is
shape.
that to do? But as you can see, it is
if it
dead
goes on
easy.
the outside, you just get a bit of masking tape and you dab it off
Right.
where you don't want it. So we could do this, or like this. So when you're starting, you don't have to be too precious if you're worrying about ruining your design, because it just gives it a different effect. Like, look how nice the iridescent.
It's not covering up the purple. It's
No,
letting the
making it
purple
pop.
come through.
But you'll find that with the different glitters you try, they all different qualities. And if you use a holographic glitter, sometimes that's like the perfect glitter for a project, and then other times just absolutely ruins your project because it's so chunky.
I'm sure you've got plenty of glitter at home. Another really exciting way of using it.
And it encapsulates it so it's not everywhere.
Well done to Pamela, Barbara, Claire, Lindsay in Oxfordshire, Vivian in Thailand. We're coming through for the starter kit. We get the torch. All you need is 3 AA batteries. You get the torch, you get the resin, you get the 2 wooden sticks and the 2 plastic detail. I suppose they're like little pokey tools. And then you've also got the free gift from Rebecca of the dino, the 4 dinos, 2 small and 2 larger ones, because dispatch is going to be around about the 20th of March. So a little bit of a wait, but it may go sooner. You're just waiting for the delivery.
Yeah.
It should have arrived today, but
it should have arrived today, yes.
So you might get it in a few days' time, but worst case scenario would be the 20th of March.
So again, we're just going to cure it. And then with this bunny, I might leave the bunny actually matte and fill in its ear with just like a colour so that you can see the 3 contrasting finishes then.
Okay. Now this obviously, because there's more resin, there's more depth, would take a bit longer to cure, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's what it is more what glitters you put into it.
Right.
'Cause if I was to put like a black glitter into there, then it definitely would take longer.
Right.
But because this is quite a light, clear glitter.
The light travels through it easily.
Yeah,
right,
yeah.
Got you. Okay.
And we will. What colour should we do? Is little got an orange, maybe.
It's fascinating that it cures so quickly.
Honestly, it just makes it so fun to do like multiple projects at once because you can have one under the light while you're working on your next thing. So you can move from one thing to another. Right.
And if you haven't got any glitter, we've got tons of it on our website. Virtually every supplier does glitter. Hunkydory does glitter. Crafter's Companion does glitter. Under the Rainbow does glitter. Virtually all of our suppliers does glitter. You can't be a craft supplier without having glitter in store.
Okay, so I'm just going to drop that in now and try and avoid going on the edges. And you just want to push it inside the edges of that shape so that you get a nice...
It just drops in remarkably easily, doesn't it?
It moves like honey. So if you've tried other brands of UV resin and it's been horrible, don't be put off because they're not all gross and they're not all like, some don't cure properly, you know, whereas this you get a definite finish. So you see that's naturally leveled out now, so we can just cure that again.
And how cute is that?
And you get a little bunny.
Sadly, we're nearly out of time. Got a minute left, that's all.
Really?
I know, it's gone so quickly.
This has been a very calm show.
It has, and a very busy show too. Remember, the starter kit is going to come with that bonus dinosaur plywood, 4 characters in there, a little free gift from Rebecca. You'll get it shortly after the 20th of March. That goes for the bottle resin on its own as well. Most of you, though, are going for the starter kit because you get the extra stirrers and detail tools too. All of the plywood characters and the silicone molds are on the website. Lots of you, I know, watch these shows a bit later in the evening or maybe in the morning on repeats. The acrylic paints are there, but you've got to be very, very quick if you want to go for those pigments. The liquid pigments are going very, very fast indeed. Check your baskets out. That confirms your order. 1 P&P per day of £4.95, and it's a free phone call if you need to call the call centre. They're there 24 hours a day. Isn't that absolutely brilliant? And it's such an affordable craft to do, but the end result looks amazing.
Again, especially if you're doing slightly bigger spaces, missing out the word, just cure it from the back, because otherwise when you pull your tape off, sometimes it pulls the glitter out.
Rebecca, thank you. Great to see you
Lovely
again.
to see you again.
More from BekBek's, I'm sure, in the near future, and she'll be at the NEC
Oh,
on
yeah, come
Thursday
see me.
this week. Come and say hello to her, and come and say hello to us as well. Okay, coming next, we've got the Golden Oldies on the way as decoupage. Whatever you do, Amy's here, I'm the Golden Oldie, not Amy, and I'll see you after a short break.
It's time to party because HobbyMaker is turning 3 and we're celebrating bigger and better than ever. From March the 3rd to the 16th, join us every day from 1 p.m. to 10 p.m. Yes, that's an extra hour of fun, creativity and surprises. What's in store? Oh, just birthday exclusives, brand new suppliers, exciting birthday games and some special treats you won't want to miss. Mark your calendars, set your alarms and get ready. HobbyMaker's 3rd birthday is going to be unforgettable.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi Julie, right? I'd love to take a card, but don't show me what it is. Okay. Remember the card? We can always pop it back in there. I'm going to give it a little bit of a shuffle. Is that your card?
No.
Hi everyone, it's Ella here from Indigo Blue. I just want to wish HobbyMaker a very happy birthday. We hope you have a fabulous day. Congratulations on 3 years today. We are really proud to be a part of your day and to be a part of your channel. We can't thank you enough for supporting our small business, and we really hope you enjoy our shows today. We can't wait to see you. Bye!
Hi HobbyMaker, on behalf of Kinks and Crafts and Diamond Press, I just wanted to pop in and wish you a happy 3rd birthday celebrations. Can't wait to see you soon. Bye.
I'm wishing everyone at HobbyMaker a really happy 3rd birthday. I'm so glad I'm going to be in the studio during the celebrations because I know there's lots of fun things planned, so I hope you're going to join us all.
Happy 3rd birthday HobbyMaker. We are super excited to be celebrating with you this week, and we have got loads of epic launches lined up.
Hi everybody, it's just after 6 o'clock and we are HobbyMaker celebrating still our 3rd birthday. 2 weeks of amazing launches, amazing offers, amazing demonstrations, great gifts as well. We've actually today got 3 £50 goodie bags to give away, and they will be sent out at random if you buy something in the show, okay? It could be you that gets it, it may not be, but it might be. So that's something to look forward to. If you get that's a nice surprise.
I know, it's nice, isn't it? Yeah.
Amy's back.
Hiya.
You all right?
Yeah, good, thanks.
Now, this launched the other day. I don't know whether you saw the show or not, but if you didn't, we have got another opportunity. I mean, if you think about card collections that Hunkydory do, what is it in a card collection that most people run out of first?
Definitely the toppers.
The toppers.
Toppers and sentiments, isn't it? Yeah.
That's what everybody says. It's the toppers that I need more of. Okay, so what Hunkydory have done, they've brilliantly put together 2 pads, fabulous florals and beautiful butterflies. And what is in these pads? Nothing than toppers. Every single sheet is loaded with toppers. And if I just show you, let's have a look at the beautiful butterflies. You're going to get 24 sheets in total, but look at them. They're a mixture of silver foiling and gold foiling where appropriate, but you get a few of each. I think it's 3 of each.
Yeah, 8 different designs, 3 of each. They're all the 300 GSM, foiled and die cut, ready to go, isn't it?
A bit of steampunk on that one.
I really like those ones.
I did
Yeah,
too.
you can really sort of grunge it up as well, can't you? But this is just a perfect opportunity to get out all of your paper pads that you've got, all your leftover cardstock from other collections, and really just go to town. And
But look, you've got at least, what, 4 toppers on there. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you get the lovely smaller sentiment circles and ovals as well. Really, really gorgeous. And you just know that when you need a topper, you've got the pads that will do just the job. Look at that rainbow butterfly. Amazing. Absolutely gorgeous.
Stunning, isn't it? And you could go all out, couldn't you, and put like 2 or 3 toppers on one card.
Absolutely.
But then you can just do your smaller cards with just maybe 1 topper and a sentiment on there.
24 sheets with all these amazing designs. Look at that one. Oh, my word. Wow. the Hunkydory quality that everybody knows and loves. So that's the first one, beautiful butterflies. Then you've also got the fabulous florals. Now, Hunkydory very cleverly have done probably the two most popular themes when it comes to making cards.
Definitely,
Flowers
and I think themes as well that you can send for lots of different occasions as well, isn't it? So within here, you've got, in both pads, you've got gold and silver foiling. So we've really gone to town with which foiling we think is best for each topper sheet as well.
Because obviously the cooler tones very often lend themselves to silver, the warmer tones lend themselves to gold. Look at that beautiful sunflower. And again, you get some lovely verses on there as well, wishing you smiles and laughter, a little ray of sunshine to brighten up your day. Now, we're getting lots of you coming through for these already. We've got more stock of these. Apologies, I said it was Golden Oldies in this show. It's the latest show. It was set up just next to us there, and I saw it and thought, oh, yeah, Golden Oldies. That's going to be at 9 o'clock tonight, okay, which I know you're going to look forward to because they are great characters in there. You've got the poppies with the golden foil as well. Then you've got the beautiful, beautiful blooms that you can see here as well in pink. That's again with golden foil because it works best with pink. Then you've got the hydrangea in blue, which works best with silver, which makes sense. Little tags on there as well. These are just beautiful. Look at the rose, the English rose. You've got 3 toppers on that one. I mean, you've got potentially, you can make dozens and dozens of cards out of these pads.
Yeah, I think that's why we never put it on the front, because it could be, I mean, there could be a card with each topper or a sentiment on there, isn't it? We love our crafting. We know how to make the most of the supplies that we've got. Note lit sets would be lovely with these as well. But they've got over 300 elements in each pad. So that's, you know, over 600,
so 600 elements in total. That's pretty amazing. And the price should be $19.99 each for these, which is really good value. That should be $39.98. But today, we're letting you have a £5 off each one. So £10 saving, covering more than covering your P&P. $29.98 for both of the pads. And it's 2 of the most popular themes. So if you're a card maker and you sell them, you know, most people will want butterflies or flowers. So this is a really good investment from your point of view. We do ship to the USA as well. So if you are watching us in the US, hello to all of you that are. I know Cheralene is in New York. She's coming through for this. Your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95. If you're in the UK, UK P&P is capped at £4.95. But you've got dozens and dozens of incredible toppers in there. Now, we've also got Adorable Scoreable in the show as well. Now, we've got any of the packs you can buy for $6.99 for an individual pack. But if you buy 2, you'll get 2 for £9.92. And you can buy any 2. You can mix up. You can have 2 the same if you want, or any 2 at all for that price. We have people buying 4s and 6s
Definitely,
a few days ago.
because I know if you have a look at the images, you're going to be able to see which cardstock goes with which of the toppers as well.
Okay, now we're going to go through them. You're going to get 12 sheets.
Yeah, you get 12 sheets, 6 designs, 2 of each in each pack.
This one is marvellous. I'll run through them quite quickly for you, but you get 2 of each of them, like Amy said. This one's marvellous, $6.99 if you want marvellous in your order, but any 2 for £9.92. So it's 1 item number, but you choose which 2 you want or which 4 you want. So here we go. They're in selections here. So this one's called Wildflowers. Wildflowers is matte-tastic, okay? So this you can add effects to, add inks to, that sort of thing.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, ink around the edges, just add that extra bit of colour, maybe just to match the toppers that you're using as well.
Oh, they're beautiful. Wildflowers is there. All the other ones, you can see them on the bottom of your screen. Botanical Scrapbook, Pastel Ombre, Gothic Rose, Embroidered Blossoms. Some of them are getting very, very low in stock. So if it says sold out, I do apologise. But you can choose any 2 for £9.92. So you get 24 sheets for under £10.
Brilliant, isn't
Which
it?
is pretty amazing.
Yeah.
So you get 2 of each of those. That one is your Wildflowers. Then you've got Perfect Pearl. Oh, you'll sort them out for me, thank you. Perfect Pearl. This is a coated cardstock. This is one of my favourites. That looks like a quilted or a padded sofa or a headboard, possibly.
It's done. It's so 3-dimensional. Lots of these ones in this pack.
You can see what's called Perfect Pearl, Mother of Pearl. That's like a pearlescent paint in a pot, maybe. Beautiful. Look at those. And again, Adorable Scoreable. Every time you crease it, score it. None of the ink will crack. It's bendy ink technology. Look at those pearls. So that one is called Perfect Pearl. Then we've got Sage Blooms. This is, again, matte-tastic on this one. This was a real firm favourite at the weekend. I remember this being very, very popular. Again, you can add your effects to it because it's not coated. RV, HD, 60. Lots of you coming through for this.
I mean, some of these, you could just frame them, couldn't you? And it would be gorgeous images just in a frame. But you can fussy cut some of those flowers out as well. And I love the fact, depending on what part of the cardstock you use, is the background colour, so you can sort of really mix and match it with those toppers.
Now back to traditional adorable scoreable with this one. This is the coated cardstock. This is the rainbow watercolour. Oh boy, how popular are rainbows? Everybody loves them. I mean, that would look great with maybe a unicorn or a fairy in the middle of it. Really, really lovely. 2 of each of these. Rainbow watercolour is what that one's called. Is that one of your 2 that you want to pop in your basket? There we go. Rainbow watercolour. We'll be quite quick through these because lots of them to get through. Wood grains is a matte-tastic, and you've got like cross sections of trunks and that sort of thing. Always really handy, especially on masculine cards as well. Just cherry picking which 2 you want. If you've got a particular favourite and you want 4 of them, you'll get those for less than £20 if you choose 4 of the same or 4 different. Isn't that lovely? I mean, if you're doing like, you know, garden cards and wood sheds, that sort of thing, DIY.
and the flowers ones, you know, that looks like a fence.
It does.
So it could look like the flowers against a fence panel.
Really realistic. So that one is called Wood Grains. Then you've got Denim Delight. So if you like a little bit of fabric, then this is going to be right up your street. Again, this is matte-tastic, but love it. Absolutely love it. So handy to have textures like this. Is it going to be a card blank? Is it going to be your mats and layers? How cool. And remember, 1 P&P per day, just £4.95. That one's stuck together. That's your Denim Delight. Then we've got the Sky at Night for you. This is, again, a firm favourite from the other day, one of my favourites. I mean, these are instant pictures. Absolutely instant pictures, aren't they? So here we've got that beautiful nighttime scene. Oh, wow, it's out of this world.
It's stunning, isn't it? I mean, you could cut that in half, couldn't you, across the middle, and you've got 2 cards there.
Just a single solitary character there. Love it, absolutely love
and
it.
Maybe add any other dies that you've got, just cut them in black adorable scoreables to make it look like a shadow on there.
That is gorgeous. 2 of each of those, that's $6.99 individually, 2 for $9.92. Animal prints. Are you into animal print? Because all the rest of the Hunkydory lot are. You are, okay.
We absolutely love animal print. I'm sure it's part of the job description.
I was going to say that. Yeah, you've got to love animal print. There's your tiger. There's your cow. There's your leopard. There's your, I suppose that would be a lizard or maybe a snake, maybe. Crocodile. And then you've got your zebra. That's animal prints. Heather, you've got your 2. Which ones did you go for, I wonder? Gritty Grunge. I can see who's coming through, but I can't see exactly what you've ordered. Gritty Grunge, another really good one. Is this matte-tastic or no, this is coated, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, but this is going to work perfectly with lots of those toppers in the pads, because you've got sort of a plain colour background, but just with a bit of effect on there as well, haven't you?
Love it. Absolutely love it. And to try and get that effect yourself with inks, you'd be there forever and a day. I'd get it wrong. But that one is called Gritty Grunge. Northern Lights is next, so you can imagine something really spectacular here. Amazing. Isn't it gorgeous? Look at those northern lights shooting across the sky, above the forests, above the mountains. I mean, to be fair, you know, they are pictures. They could go on the wall just as they are, to be honest with you. I'd probably go for about 4. I can't choose 2. I go for 4, maybe even 6, because they're under £10 for 2 sets. Look, $9.92. We've got Iridescent Ice. Leslie, you've gone for yours as well. Leslie's in Bedfordshire. Heather's in Fife. This one's Iridescent Ice. Love it. Effects that you just couldn't create, or you'd struggle to create yourself, no matter how many pastes you've got or how many paints you've got. Yeah, really unusual, really, really lovely. So that's your Iridescent Ice.
You still got that one. I know that was quite limited stock at the weekend.
Cool Winter.
Yeah.
Is Cool Winter still available, Taz? Cool Winter, we're just checking. Don't want to tease you with something that you can't get. Cool Winter. It's gone. Sorry.
Yeah,
Pointless.
Christmas quilts.
Pointless showing you that one. Christmas quilts. Yep, that's available. So here you go. If you love your sewing street every morning, 8 till 1. Christmas quilts. And these are literally photographs of quilts. They look as if you could feel the texture.
Yes, but you could cut that one down, couldn't you?
Yeah, you
into
could.
Toppers,
Yeah.
just smaller square toppers as well.
And that one too, if you wanted to. Cut any of these down,
Yeah.
it's up to you.
Maybe even make them into gift tags, couldn't you,
Yeah.
for Christmas?
Love it. That one could be cut down too. So that one is Christmas quilts. This one is Vintage Poinsettia. This is on Matte-tastic. We'll check in the availability of this one. Yeah, that one's available. Good. Grab it, put it in your basket. I mean, I know lots of you, it's Christmas all year round. Is it Christmas all year round in your house from crafting point of view?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Whenever a Christmas opportunity comes up, you grab it, think, okay, I'll use that in a few months.
I even had a Christmas song on in the car the other day.
Did you?
Yeah. It came up, you know, when you shuffle your playlist.
Oh, okay.
And I was like, but I really like it.
Which one was it?
All I Want for Christmas.
All I Want for Christmas. Mariah Carey.
Had a bit of a sing-along.
I hope you didn't have your windows down.
No, of course not.
Embroidered Blooms is this one. So this looks, well, it is embroidery. It's photography of embroidery, but it looks so textured. Isn't it lovely? Embroidered Blooms. Look at those roses.
I'm sure, didn't Nat use that in her demo on Sunday with the roses from the topper pad?
If Embroidered Blooms has gone, apologies. I think it may have done. Pastel ombre. So a lot of these are quite limited stock. Choose quite quickly what you're after. Again, if you struggle with doing the ombre effects, Francis is going for 4. That makes absolute sense because it's so difficult to choose to. It's not that easy to choose 4 either, to be fair, because you probably want all of them. But when you get that big discount, it's almost like, to be fair, it's almost like the next set. When you buy one set for $6.99, the next set of 12 is only costing you £3, which is absolutely brilliant. That's coated, adorable, scoreable. Antique polka dots, matte-tastic. So polka dots are always appropriate. Great for mats and layers, great for card blanks as well. All these kind of natural colours.
Again, they'll go perfect with the flowers, won't they? You've got the greens in there, so any of the flowers with leaves on, that's going to coordinate perfectly with it as well.
Then you've got the alcohol inks. We are, in the words of Taz, my producer, we are flying with these. Absolutely loving them. Alcohol inks, isn't this lovely? Again, you can do it yourself, alcohol inks, but it can be a bit messy and it doesn't always turn out the way you want it to. These are all pre-done for you. They're all different. They're all different colourways, all different effects, but you get 2 of each. Wow.
I mean, that's going to work perfectly with the rainbow butterflies, isn't it, in that pad?
Barbara's gone for 4. Lots of you are going for 2. Many of you are going for 4. And then Gothic Rose. Got a few more to go. Yeah, this was one of my favourites. I love this. I love the vintage look of it, like a sepia.
Yeah, and that is matte-tastic, so you can add colour to it. So if you do want to colour in the roses, flowers on there, you can do as well.
Gothic Rose is what this one is. Again, 12 sheets for £6.99. I think I've actually got 12 here.
I know, I thought that one felt more than the rest.
Some of them I've got 6 of, but you will get 12, I promise you. 2 of each.
60 lines, 2 of each.
So they are Gothic Rose, if you like the look of them.
Yeah, and then we've got the latest collection of the designer card packs that we launched recently.
Yeah, these are brand new. They're only a few days old. Happy Birthday is this one. So you've got the words Happy Birthday repeated many times on there. You can trim those out if you want to make little sentiments. Look at the candles. The Christmas quilts is going to go very, very soon if you want that one. And the animal prints on the brink of selling out as well. You need to be quick. Look at that. Ultimate celebration. New Year, fireworks, celebration.
Yeah, any sort of party theme you could use with this one, couldn't you?
Look at the that's like multicoloured balloons, like someone letting off thousands of balloons to celebrate something. Talking of balloons, more of them. There's the ticker tape, love that. So 2 of each of those, that's Happy Birthday.
Yeah, then we've got the neon brights, which is going to work perfectly with that rainbow butterfly.
There's your neon brights, I love it. So cheerful and bright. And who doesn't love a good splat? That's what you got there, basically. Like you just stood there with a paintbrush and just gone wallop. Take
but
that.
Without the mess.
Without the mess,
yeah.
Absolutely. Oh, I love that one.
I really love that one, yeah.
Really lovely. Lots of you are currently having 5 in your basket, but you're probably going to carry on to go for 6 because that's when the discount kicks in. All sets of 2, $9.92 each. I don't remember that one. I love that. Really lovely. That's a big picture on the wall.
Very 80s as well, isn't it? Yeah.
And then, yeah, I love it. So that one's called Neon Brights, if that's the one that's made you go, ooh. And then Botanical Scrapbook. This is matte-tastic again. So these are all kind of seed packets. They're not postage stamps, they're seed packets. Really lovely. Again, nothing stopping you chopping these down. You've got old-fashioned written letters. You've got old-fashioned adverts. I'm absolutely addicted to those. There we are. Again, a mixture of like invoices and adverts and manuscripts as well. RVHD 60. It's all under one item number, but all of these ones, this is the Botanical Scrapbook, are matte-tastic.
Yeah, so that's going to work perfectly with the flowers topper pad, and you can add extra inks to it as well.
The Wild West. This is back to normal coated adorable scorable, bendy ink technology. There's your Wild West. Still got this one. There's your Stetson. This is for Cat, isn't it?
It was, yeah.
Thought so.
Yeah, did you guess?
Cat is the biggest country music fan I think I've ever met. Oh yeah, she just come back from Vegas. She goes all over the place, reviewing shows and that sort of thing. It's country to country this weekend, isn't it?
It is indeed, yep.
She's going to be a busy lady with a press pass. There we go. And there's your cactus and your cowboy boots.
And then the last one.
And the last one is terrific typography. Matastic. Still got this one. Any two for £9.92. We'll show you the variants on the website and how you actually can order them. You can do it on the web, on the phone number as well if you want to talk to the call centre. These are old-fashioned tickets. Fascinating looking at those. Where are they going to? Where have they come from? Love it.
Gorgeous for sort of journaling and scrapbooking, these ones, aren't they?
Yep.
I've seen a few cards where they've cut the numbers out to put ages on cards as well.
Love it. Again, old-fashioned newspapers. And then just a scattering of vintage letters. What do they say?
I was just about to say, wouldn't you love to read
I know.
those? Yeah.
What do they say? Who are they to? Were they love letters? Well, you'll never know, unless you buy that and have a real good look with a magnifying glass. £6.99 for one set of 12 or two sets, any two you choose. We're not dictating to you. It's £9.92 with the 1p&p. And if you are in the States, you can order as well. Now, if you go to the website, hobbymaker.com, if you've never been there before, have a little look because you can see all of the brands. They've got brand pages. This is, if you click on where it says watch live, then basically everything will come up that's on the show. And these are the variants, okay? So you basically scroll down and you choose which of those you're after. So let's do Perfect Pearl. Perfect Pearl. There we are. Then add it into your basket. That's the first one there. And then you want two of those, do you? Okay, why not? Two of those in. So you put two of the same thing in, you'll then get that same price of £9.92. And as you can see, it's changed the price to £4.96 each. Times that by two is £9.92 instead of £6.99. So you're saving each one £2 each set by buying two, okay? Or go for four, go for six, however many you want. Robert in Gloucestershire's gone for four. Andrea in Fife has gone for two. Crafter in County Durham, hi to you. Caroline in South Yorkshire, all coming through. Four you've gone for, Caroline. Yeah, fill your boots. Okay, Amy in Colorado's in, Carol in New York's in as well. Your shipping and handling capped at $14.95. Now, we are going to give you another £25 credit today if you're lucky in the draw at the end of the evening. What we want you to do is watch where the joker is and work out where the joker ends up, okay? We've done this a few days this week and last week. And one person who gets the number right will win a £25 credit, okay? So here we go. These are the gang upstairs. We've got Jess, we've got Olivia, we've got Laura, we've got Kat, we've got Julie there, of course, as well. So the joker is starting off behind Laura at the moment in position 4. Okay, what they're going to do is they're going to basically flip the cards over so you can't see them. Watch where the joker is, but where does the joker end up? That's the big, big question. Who's got it? Where does it end up? Okay, so is it behind 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5? Email in now. We have had thousands of emails this week about these. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. It's completely free to enter. Just tell us what number is hiding the joker. If you're right, we'll do the reveal in the 9 o'clock show tonight, because we're on till 10 still. And one person will get a £25 account credit for the trouble. So get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, Amy?
Okay.
Time. Are we demoing the toppers, yeah?
Yes, we are. Yeah. So we're going to go in with the gorgeous, fabulous florals and use this Precious Poppies one. So we're going to do an 8x8 card to start off with, and we're going to use this gorgeous topper here, and then we'll have a look at the sentiments afterwards. And you can see you've got 5 different sentiments in there that we can choose from. Mm-hmm. So to build the base, I've just got a piece of 8x8 white cardstock. And then I've got the same size in the gold mirror. So what we need to do is just add some strength to the back of this card by putting that gold mirror onto the white cardstock. So we're going to layer that up to start with. So you've got an 8x8 piece, and then we're going to come in, and I've taken one of the sheets from one of our duo design pads.
Yeah.
There's lots available on the website that you can have a look at, but I just thought these colours just work perfectly with it. So we're going to put this one onto the back of our card. But it would be lovely for somebody to sort of challenge themselves, wouldn't it, to see how many cards you could make just from these topper sets. So we've got there, and then we've just got the gold mirror around it, and then we need to make the front part. So I've got 3 pieces of our gold mirror.
Yeah.
So these ones are 1 inch by 10. So you need 2 of those. So it's 1 inch by 10, and then the larger one is 5 inches by 10. And then we're going to bring in our scoreboard. And we will turn this over to use the inches, and then we are just going to score this. So it's down to 10, so we're going to score it at 1 and 2 and then 8 and 9. So we're going to do that one and then do the same with the next one.
And
so
the scoreboard, if you want it, the award-winning scoreboard is on our website. We've got it in purple, which is the traditional colour, and we've got it in HobbyMaker teal, if you fancy that one.
It is an absolute essential. So
such an easy scoreboard to use as well.
Yes, it is, yeah. And you've got the inches on the one side, centimetres on the other. So it's perfect for whatever crafting you're doing. So again, we're just scoring at 1, 2, 8 and 9 on those ones. And then we can bring in our panel and it will be clearer what we're doing. So we're just going to fold these over and then just burnish them to make sure you've got those score lines in. And again, just fold that one over. And that one. And then what we're going to do, we're going to put that onto the bottom of the card so it stands up like that. So we'll do the same with the top one. Just make sure they are folded.
That gold with the red really works.
Yeah, and that's why the pads are done, and we use gold and silver foiling depending on the toppers in there.
And remember, in each of the topper pads, you've got 24 sheets, and there's at least 4 big toppers on each sheet. So let me do the maths on that. 48 sheets in total times 4. It's just over 180 toppers. 192, yeah. So 192 potential card toppers you've got in there, plus the other die-cut bits and pieces.
Yeah, and I don't know about anybody else at home, but I have got boxes of paper pads and bits of paper that I've not used up. This is the perfect opportunity to use those up.
It's always toppers that you run out of first. It is me anyway.
Yeah, definitely. So these are the base of our card front. So we just need to do our mats and layers for them. So again, we'll bring in our trimmer. So these panels on the front should be 6. So we'll just do it, let me move that out of the way. Just do 2 notches under the 6. And that's going to decorate that one. And then 2 notches under the 6 for that one. And then we just need to do these smaller 1-inch panels as well. So again, 2 notches under the 1. And that's what I always tend to do with my mats and layers. If you want a thicker mat and layer, you can sort of do 3 notches or 1/4 of an inch as well. So we'll just go through and cut the rest of these.
I've got some finished cards over here with the toppers as well, which I'll show you after Amy's demo, because they're all stunning.
It's really lovely because you haven't got the papers with it. There's so many different styles of cards and sort of what other people have used with them. But you can use plain cardstock. There's cards there where people have used plain, adorable, scoreable, and then use the scoreboard to score it, to create patterns on it. You can also use your embossing folders as well.
Actually, that's a really good point, because when you do buy full card collections, you tend to use everything that's in that collection with the toppers. When you've just got the toppers on their own, you can use everything else you've got in your stash that works with it, so it'll be totally different.
Yeah, so it kind of sort of allows for a bit more creativity, a few more different ideas, doesn't it, when you have to sort of choose the cardstock. I know when we did it, we sat with sort of lots of the adorable, scoreable designer card packs that we've got on the show, and then also the duo design card paper pads that we've got, and really just sort of went to town with them all. So these ones are just going to go onto here, and then we'll put the strip right on the front there. And then that is our first panel, so we'll stick that down. We'll use our tape runner for time. You can use your red liner tape just so that you've got that added strength to it. And then if you fold that over, you should be able to see that that matches up to that one there. So you can see you've got that sort of base on there. And then we're going to do the same with the top one, and then we're going to cut the topper into the middle panel. So just put these onto here.
And all the pads that Amy's using, the duo design pads and that sort of thing, you'll find those on the Hunkydory designer, the Hunkydory brand page on our website.
Yep.
So even when Hunkydory's not here, or we're not showing you what you're after from Hunkydory, just go to hobbymaker.com. and the brand page is there. All of our brands are there listed, so you can see Hunkydory. There we go. Look, click on that and it will take you directly to everything that's available. You can shop anytime. There you go. Moonstone dies, all those sort of things there for you.
But it's nice to see as well, because people will see the colours in the collections, won't they, in the topper books, and then they'll be able to choose which cardstock they want to go with it as well.
Absolutely.
So then this one is just going to go onto here. So if we just line that up, and then you can see you've got both of those panels. So we're going to do the centre panel now, but we want to cut this into that one. So we're going to put our cardstock onto it first. So I've cut that to the right length. So let's just cut that to 2 notches under the 6. And then that's going to go onto there, and we can put our topper in. So if we just lie it flat.
I tell you what, our adorable scoreable choose any 2 for £9.92 is absolutely flying at the moment. Quite a few of them are getting close to selling out.
Yeah, there's some that are really popular, isn't there? Yeah.
If you check out, and it lets you check out, you know their stock. If you have it in your basket for too long and miss, then all you can do is apologise, because quite a few of them are selling out. So any 2 for £9.92 of the adorable scoreable. Some are Mac-tastic, some are traditional. £6.99 for 1 set of 12, or £9.92 for 24. Really, really busy. There's so many of you coming through. RVHD 60. Hundreds are ordering at the moment.
So we're just cutting around this frame. So it's not just the toppers that you get with them, you do get the frames as well within the topper book. So we're just going to cut around here. And you can see the craft knife is going through your 2 sheets quite easily.
Could you have used like a nesting die if you got one?
You could do, yeah, run it through your die cutting machine. You can do that as well. I think sometimes it's just nice to try and not use them, just to show people who maybe haven't got them or haven't bought them yet what you could do. So then we're going to put that onto the front there. So let's just lie that one flat, and then that one's going to go onto the front there. So we'll put our tape runner on both sides. And what I've done, this is 5 inches and these are 1, so it's going to give us that nice ½ an inch gap just between each one. So then we can lie that flat and lay that onto there. So then you can see you've got that gorgeous image coming through there. But then we're going to add our topper on. But what we're going to do, we'll put it on with our 4mm foam pads.
Okay.
And then it's going to raise it up onto the back there. So we can still see it through there. And then what we can do as well is add another set. So we really are creating that depth with this one. So put that one into there. What you can do when you get these top sheets is go through all the sort of card styles that you normally make, maybe like your easel card, your stepper card, and then you could try some other sort of styles as well. So you can see you've got that gorgeous topper and that depth in there. And then we're just going to add some of the sentiments. And we can use a couple because you can see how many we've got in here. So wishing you a day filled with wonderful moments. So we can put that one there.
You get loads of these lovely little disc sentiments on each. There's no wasted space on the cardstock, is there?
No. And you could even cut this as like a border strip, couldn't you? An easel stopper, lots of different ways. So we're going to put that one. So we're just going to attach it at the top there. And then that will overlap that one. And then if we put this one at the top onto this one. And then I think we need that to someone special on there.
This could be a Mother's Day card, couldn't it, really?
Definitely. Lots of different occasions we could do there. And I think I quite like the gold just being left on the side. So you've got that gorgeous, and you can see it stands up on its own because you've got that sort of the 1 inch depth there. You've sort of, it will stand up completely on its own as well.
And you always give us something a little bit untraditional, a bit different. So it's very kind of aspirational. You can make cards, you know, as fussy as you like, as simple as you like. It's entirely up to you. I've got also a few finished cards here just to show you, to give you some more inspiration. This is another one done in a very unusual way, but it frames that flower in the middle absolutely beautifully. This is some of the rainbow butterflies. I thought that was an easel card for a minute, but it's not. Isn't that beautiful? Then this one. How gorgeous is that? Isn't it beautiful? The hydrangea, if you love your cool colours, look at that with the silver foiling. Really classy. And then here we've got the peony. I think I'm right in saying it's a peony. Again, that's like a Z designed or a Z shaped card. Beautiful. There's your sunflower. Using some of that wood grain in the background. That works really well. And then the butterflies over here, quickly, a few of those. That's the steampunk butterfly. This one is for your rainbow butterfly. A triple easel on that one. Everyone looks lovely, but you've got the opportunity with this to use all these toppers with whichever cardstock you've got at home. That was one of the roses from the embroidery in the pick and mix that we showed you earlier on. That's what Nat did, I think, on Sunday, that one. This is using your blue tones, the pink tones coming in. So all these toppers, you get, remember, 24 sheets of the flowers and 24 sheets of the butterflies. There's at least 192 toppers in there with the extra sentiment pop-outs as well. So yeah, you can do an awful lot with these. And it is always normally the first thing that people run out of are the toppers. So you've got your chance to have a whole new collection of flowers and butterflies. Now the designer card packs, please, whatever you do, check out your baskets. Right, now I've put them all in one big pile here, so this is going to take me a little bit of time. I'll show you a few. They're all listed on the website if you want to have a little look. Let me find out. There we go, that's the first one. So this one is your terrific typography. I've got 6 of each of the styles here, but you are going to get 12, 2 of each, okay? Terrific typography is on a matte-tastic, adorable, storable card. Now that is also bendy ink technology. All those little tickets, you could cut those up if you wanted to. But to achieve that with mixed media, I wouldn't know where to start, to be honest with you. The Christmas quilts is about to go, I've just been told. If that was one of your 2 that you'd like, or one of your 4 or 6, please check your baskets out on the Christmas quilts quickly. That's going to be a sellout any minute now. Love all those kind of vintage, weathered receipts and letters, all that sort of thing as well. So that is your terrific typography. Now, we've got someone in Essex ordering 7 at the moment. Make sure you add another one in so it's 8. If it's even numbers, you'll get, of course, that £9.92 for each 2 sets that you choose. Wild West is definitely very popular. That's country at the moment, with the Country to Country Festival in London this weekend. So many people, youngsters too, getting into country, which is really, really lovely. Never used to be that popular. Now it's massive, absolutely huge. So a country theme, 12 sheets in each, 2 of each, may well be on your wish list. Next one, Botanical Scrapbook is this one. And you've got 20 packs to choose from, so bear with me while I just sort through them. Botanical Scrapbook, that's all your seed packets. That's, again, a little bit of text in there and receipts possibly from garden centres, that sort of thing. Beautiful little love notes. £6.99 or £9.99 for 2. You can have 2 the same, you can have 10 the same, 12 the same if you want to. If you've got a theme and you want to stock up and get bulk, you can do, but you can choose anything. That's the lovely thing. The website will show you the variants too. If you go to our website, there we are, look, you can see pick any 2. There's all the variants, they're literally listed there. If you'd rather call the call centre and get them to order the 2 that you want, they can run through the list of them for you as well. It's 0800 001 4433, or you can actually scan the QR code as well, and that will download our app, and you can do it on the app as well if you want to. That takes you straight to it. You don't have to search for it on the App Store. That QR code for Android is on the left. If you've got an Apple phone, that's on the right-hand side. That will take you directly to the app. Neon Brights, I think this will be in my basket, the Neon Brights. What about you, Amy? Yes.
It's in the next demo,
Next demo. Is it this one you've chosen?
Yes.
Yeah.
That one, yeah.
Okay, well, that's going to be in the next demo, so if you fancy adding this one in, it's called Neon Brights. There's 20 to choose from. I think that's my favourite sheet out of the whole pack, to be honest. I don't know what I like about it so much, but I do. Really lovely. Yeah, really different. RV HD60. I won't go through all 20 of them again, but they're all there on the website for you to choose, or call the call centre and they'll run through them for you. Okay, Amy, back to you.
Okay, so this time we're going to use the Beautiful Butterflies card topper pack and the Be Bold with these gorgeous sort of rainbows. And we're going to bring in the cardstock that Dave's just shown, and I've just cut it into the panels for the card. But you can just see how well it's going to work. Yeah. With this card. So we take those away, and this is the topper that's going to create sort of the centre of our card. So I've cut a piece of, this is A3 paper, so it is 12 by 5 1/4. And then I've just scored along the 12-inch line at every 3. So 3, 6, 9, and then the 12 one.
Okay.
And then what we're going to do, we're going to draw around our frame. Like we were saying, you can use your dies, but sometimes it's nice to show people how you can do it with that if you haven't got a die cutting machine or the right size dies. So what we need to do is find just about halfway on that circle frame, and then we are just going to take just a pencil and then just draw around our top of there, just so we've got that faint line around there. And then we're going to take our scissors and just cut around there. So, and then what we can do, if we need to trim any off once we've put the topper on, we can do that as well. But it's just, so you've got sort of that circle end there. And then what we need to do is just burnish all of our scores again. So you can see the circle hasn't gone up to that first score line, which is there. And then we'll bring this one in.
You know what, I get the feeling this year, just looking ahead to later in the week, I think a lot of people, more than ever, I think, are going to go to the NEC this craft fair.
I'm so excited.
On Thursday it starts, goes through to Sunday. We're there all 4 days with Sewing Street and also Jewellery Maker as well. You're going to be there as a customer.
I am, I can't wait. I'm going on Saturday,
On Saturday. So if you see Amy wandering around on Saturday, say hi.
Yeah. So all I've done, I've repeated exactly the same thing again on another piece of card. So you can see they're going to look exactly the same, but then we are going to join them up in the middle, like so, with our frame here. Yeah. So as I say, if you can see any of the white cardstock when you put the frame down, you can sort of just trim around that. And then all I've done, I've just cut a circle of our gorgeous pink adorable scoreable just to go in the middle there. So we'll attach the frame to this first. So we'll just go round. Yeah, the NEC is always just a lovely day out, isn't it? I do really enjoy it.
Well, some of you, I know, go for the whole 4 days.
Yeah, I would if I could.
You can get tickets, by the way, on our website. I think we're 30% off at the moment. If you search for craft show, what's it called actually? The
Creative Craft Show, is it?
Yeah. If you search for that on our website, and you'll see there's 30% discount on tickets if you fancy coming up or coming down, wherever you're from. We'd love to see you.
And then I'm just going to add a tape runner to here. So if we place those two together as close as we can, and then what we could do is put the first one down And you'll see it's the perfect height for our card. And then what we can do is come in the other way and put this one, just make sure they're up against there. And then what we can do, if we need to, we just need to cut just around this part just a bit, just to make it nice and neat.
And don't forget, we've got 3 £50 goodie bags that are going to be given out to 3 customers that shop with us today from Hunkydory. And we'll run that little VT that we filmed of the Joker, Find the Joker, in the next show too. So you could maybe win yourself a £25 credit tonight.
So then you've got that gorgeous circle. You can see it there, can't you? The way it sort of stands out there. And then we're going to put our topper right into that centre there. So we'll bring our foam pads in, just to add this on. I know we had foam pads on the earlier show. Definitely stock up, because I think they add such a difference to cards, don't they? Massive. Using the toppers and your different layers on there.
Well, we got them again in the 9 o'clock show with the golden oldies, that's for sure. So we'll run through all of those.
And then I've just used, was it neon brights?
Neon brights.
Yeah, so we're just going to add these panels. So I've just cut these down, put them onto that same gorgeous pink adorable scoreable. And then we are just going to add these on to all of the panels here.
That is so funky. The colours are so funky.
I think it would make a really good, like, teenager birthday card, wouldn't it? You know. Or a golden oldie like me.
And me.
After seeing the images, I'm quite happy with that title, I think. They look like they're having so much fun.
I can see myself in a few of them, I must admit. And they're not offensive, they're just fun. They're really fun.
Just make you smile, don't they? I think that's the nice thing about them. And
we all know a golden oldie somewhere.
And then just the last panel in here. Get rid of the backing of the foam pads. And then this one can go underneath here. So you can see now you've got that gorgeous sort of card. Oh, that one's come off. Let's add a bit more tape to that one.
That's amazing.
So we can put that into there. And then we've still got lots of toppers left. So I think we'll add a few more of our toppers onto here. So we've got these 2 larger ones. Again, we're going to use our foam pads for these. So
got a few foam pads there, haven't you?
Just a few. That's how many we get through, isn't it?
We've got circular ones, we've got 4mm ones, we've got strips coming up in the 9 o'clock show tonight. If you can't watch that or can't wait until then to get them, they'll be on the website under Hunkydory.
And then we're going to put this one just on the other side. We'll put it down here. And then there's 5 centimetres on the topper sheet that we can use. So we'll bring that in. So we've got best wishes, be bold. Let's use that one. So be bold, shine bright, and then the happy birthday. So we can use all of those within this one.
Well, the sentiments always kind of tie in with the theme of the toppers as well. So
yeah.
That's Be Bold is a good one for that card because the colours are really striking.
So shine bright on that one, and then we could put the happy birthday one. We can add it just onto that. Try and put a bit more onto there, just onto that centre one there.
There you go, look at that.
And then you've got, so if you bend those over, you'll be able to see you've got those gorgeous sort of images there. And then that one will go flat, so it will.
Oh, brilliant.
It does fold.
I would be over the moon to get a card like
relatively flat, and then it opens up into that gorgeous sort of butterfly in that centre there.
JYHD38 is your item number. And remember, what you've got This is something they have never done at Hunkydory until now. They had done, you know, you could buy extra toppers, but it came with the printed cardstock and the printed and foil cardstock. But not everyone wanted all of that in one go. They wanted just basically more toppers. So that's what they've done. They've given you 2 fantastic pads full of nothing other than toppers in butterflies and floral themes. Fabulous florals and beautiful butterflies. And you've got 24 sheets in each. So that is 48 sheets in total, and you've got an average of between 3 and 4 toppers on each sheet, but loads of small oval and round sentiment discs as well that you can pop them out. You're going to get around about 192 toppers, which potentially is 192 cards. You can mix cardstock you've already got. You know, so normally when you buy a collection, you kind of feel as if you have to use everything in the collection with the toppers because they're designed to go together. But now you can use other cardstock you've got at home just by choosing the topper that you want. And flowers and butterflies are the 2 most popular collections, okay? JYHD38, we'll try and get another demo in. I'll just quickly remind you, if you want the pick and mix of the Adorable Scoreable, the designer Adorable Scoreable, 12 sheets for £6.99, or 12, any 2, which will be 24 sheets for £9.92. Okay, and you can mix what you want. You can choose any 2 sets. You can buy all the same. It's entirely up to you. They're all there. They're all listed on the website, and the call centre will help you if you would rather do it on the phone. 0800 001 4488. There's all your options. Look, so terrific typography, Wild West, vintage. Poinsettia. Some of them have gone, a few of them have gone, but the majority of them are still there. Christmas is just hanging on. The Christmas quilts is about to go. So if you set your heart on that one, if it's your favourite, maybe get it twice and get maybe 24 sheets of that for £9.92. But it's about to go. We could get another demo in, Amy.
Okay, perfect. So we're going to go back to the fabulous florals and the gorgeous sunflower smiles here. We're also going to bring in the duo design paper pad, the Radiant Roses and Delightful Dots, which is sort of these polka dots. I think the is it the vintage antique polka dots in the Adorable Scoreable would work really well as well. So we've got an 8x6 10-fold card, but then what I've done on the one side, I have trimmed it at 6 here and then scored it at 3. So we're going to create a stepper card, but with no opening for the card, and I'll explain why. So we're just going to put our mats and layers on. So again, we're bringing in the gold mirror because that matches with our gorgeous sunflower. So let's pull that down here. So again, I thought we'd bring the browns and the yellows in with this one.
I think this is the last scheduled airing of these topper pads for now in our birthday. So if you've set your heart on them, don't think they're going to be coming back tomorrow. They launched on, was it Sunday?
Yes.
Launched on Sunday, and this is only the 2nd time you've seen them, and we probably have a totally different audience this evening than we had on a Sunday show. So grab them.
Yeah,
maybe bought them and want 2 more.
Yep, so we've got the mat and layer on there, and then we are going to bring in another card, again 10-fold, that is 5x7, and I've just got the coordinators, so we've got the brown and then the yellow to go with this one. So we'll do our mats and layers onto here. We've got that, and then we'll just put that onto the front of the cards.
I'm a massive fan of your pads, by the way, the paper pads.
Oh,
the quality of the paper.
I know. It's so lovely because the other day, it must have been yesterday, Anne-Marie sort of tidied them all up and they're all piled nicely on the shelves. They just look so lovely together. So there you've got your 7x5 10-fold cards, and then what we're going to do is attach the back of this onto here. So if we add our tape runner just onto the back here, so we can see, if we open it up, we'll try and get it as central as we can in there. And then what we're going to do is attach it to the front here, and then it's going to be able to open up, so you sort of get that effect with it.
Nice.
So we'll just add a bit of your tape at the bottom there, and then if you press it down, and you'll see then it's going to stand up
Love it.
on its own. So we're going to put this gorgeous image on here, and I think we'll leave it with the middle frame as well. You could take that one out, but I think we're going to go all out with this one. And
they're all die cut. They're just held in with pips, but you can remove them if you want to. Yeah.
So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to put my foam pads just over those lines that we know it's all going to stay together in there. And then this one can go onto the front. And then we again have to choose from all of the lovely sentiments on here. So that can go in the centre. And then I think we're going to have to use this one, wishing you smiles and laughter on your very special day. So we'll put this one onto here, and then we'll put our foam pad. Take that bit off. We put it just under there. I think it should just about hold it on there. So we've got that on there, and then we've got another, just bring in many happy returns, just to add another one to there. But you can be really frugal with these, can't you, and just use your one sentiment, but you know what I'm like, Dave, more is more.
Nothing wrong with that.
Why use one when you can use three? And then that one, we're just going to pop it just in the corner, just there, and then we're just going to bring in some of these gorgeous vintage brown gems here, just to...
And don't forget, if you order anything from Hunkydory today from us at HobbyMaker, 3 people will get a £50 goodie bag sent in the post. You don't have to order it or anything like that. It will just appear from nowhere. Three £50 goodie bags will be sent to one of you that, well, not 3 bags to one person, 3 bags to 3 people that order something from the shows today. Every day that
That's a
Hunkydory
nice
is with
extra
us.
special gift, isn't it, as well? That would just come through. And there you can see how quick and easy it is just to make those really quick cards. And again, you've got that dimension in the card, but just a couple of papers and you've got a really lovely card, haven't you?
That's just one card from one topper, basically. And you're going to get, remember, both of these pads at a cracking price. You're going to get £10 off if you buy both of them today. They should be $19.99 each, which will make them $39.98 for 2. You're going to get them for $29.98, which is taking care of your P&P and everything else as well. But don't forget the designer cards, any 2 sets. There's 12 in a set. You choose which designer card you'd like. I've got them all here. They're all listed on the website, or the operator has all the details of the individual sets. Any 2 for £9.92. But remember, nothing is yours at HobbyMaker until you check your baskets out. I know it's tempting to build a basket. Well, it doesn't work like that here because there's only one P&P for the whole day of $4.95. So if you build a basket, by the time you get to checkout, you find that things have sold out, and so many things are selling out here lately. More and more and more of you are tuning in to HobbyMakers. Thank you for that. Amy, I'll see you with the Golden Oldies at 9.
Yep, see you at 9.
Okay.
Looking forward to it.
Looking forward to that. That will be our last show of the day. Coming up next, though, we've got Carla coming up in an hour with the launch of Paige Evans' Happy Haven Complete Collection from We Are Makers. That's going to be a busy show. And also a look at the Minc Cinch as well, which we launched earlier this afternoon. Next, though, we've got brand new from Tonic. I love beach huts. I love everything about beach huts. It reminds me of my childhood. We can make our own beach huts, and a surprise goodie bag coming up in a few minutes' time.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Happy third birthday, HobbyMaker!
Third birthday? What? Where did that? Listen, it is fantastic. Thank you so much for letting us be a part of your journey. And thank you to you, the viewers, for making the experience so wonderful. Can't wait to see what the future holds.
Yeah, hopefully many more years.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, it's Ella here from Indigo Blue. I just want to wish HobbyMaker a very happy birthday. We hope you have a fabulous day. Congratulations on 3 years today. We are really proud to be a part of your day and to be a part of your channel. We can't thank you enough for supporting our small business, and we really hope you enjoy our shows today. We can't wait to see you. Bye!
Day 10 of HobbyMaker's Birthday Bash is here, and it's another day of crafting excitement. Here's what's on the agenda. Crafter's Companion kicks things off with new 3D textured embossing folders. Block Waller introduces new wooden stamps. Crafter's Companion is back with their Takeover Reloaded. More inspiration, more fun. Brother brings a scan and cut mega deal. Huge savings on this crafting essential. Crafters Consortium unveils their new leather-bound collection. Crafters Companion offers birthday bog-off deals. Buy one, get one free. Brother returns with another chance to grab the scan and cut mega deal. Don't miss out. Crafters Consortium are back with their new leather-bound collection. And we're wrapping up the day with Deflecto, ending the celebrations in style. So join us for another day of crafting fun and birthday surprises.
Hey everybody, good evening. It's just after 7 o'clock and welcome to HobbyMaker, with you till 10 as we are through our birthday celebration. We're into week 2 of it, of course, as well. Every reason to tune in for as many shows as you can, not only because Jodie's here and all our fantastic guests are here, but we're giving you the chance to win yourself a £1,000,
Ooh.
I know, a £1,000 bumper bundle. You made Taz, our producer, jump then. A £1,000 bundle that's going to have a tonic tangerine in it.
Ooh!
Just by buying something in any of our shows, it could be you that wins it. There's lots else in there as well, but just by shopping with us this week, you could win that. How about that? So that's a good enough incentive to order and to watch and to enjoy shows like this, Jodie. I don't know what it is about beach huts. I've always had a real soft spot for beach huts.
Well, you know, a beach hut, really, if you lived near the beach...
Like I do.
Yeah, were the thing.
The thing.
Weren't they? Yeah. You know, you used to go there, get changed, have
Yep.
your beans on toast, on a little camping stove.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I remember my neighbour, when I was a kid, had one, and we used to go down there with them, and we had such a good time. I mean, to buy one now, where I live, down on the south coast, is like 50 grand. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
But here, you've got from Tonic, the perfect die set to make your own beach huts. They can be garden sheds as well. You don't have to make them into beach huts if you don't want them to be. But you've got an embossing folder and all the dies to make these amazing houses, beach huts. They are absolutely adorable. Love them. And you can decorate them however you wish in whatever colours. I know some places have beach huts in multicolours, don't they?
Yeah, you know, you've hit the nail on the... Take the beach hut away from this, okay? you've got your houses in there. Look at the shape.
Yeah.
You've got your houses in there. You have got your craft shed in the garden. You've got Grandad's tool shed.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got a man shed.
You've got a she shed.
Yeah, you've got a double one. You've got, I don't know, the George and Dragon pub.
Yeah.
Yeah, put the Edwardian frontage on it and the beams, and you've got, I don't know, it could be a house in Stratford.
I mean, this one here is on stilts, like
Yeah.
they used to have in the olden Victorian days.
But because you've got in there that embossing folder as well, you can break it into individual planks.
Yeah.
So you can really go to town. I mean, take these steps away, put a little circle in the front here. You've got a birdhouse. Yeah?
Yeah.
There's loads of different ways that you can do it. Double story it and put some blades on the front of it. You've then got your windmills.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes, yes.
You've got loads and loads of different possibilities of how you want these to go. But they are a gift box.
And look at the price. $29.99, and you can make and sell as many of these as you want, but they're practical. They're boxes as well as being ornamental.
Yeah. Or you could do it that way, and you've got the American trash bins.
Oh, yeah.
Haven't you?
Yeah.
You've got a little American trash bin. Yeah. But they're really, really beautiful. I mean, I personally think, for example, this one, I think that could be a tiki bar.
Yes. Yes, yes.
Yeah,
absolutely, yeah.
But there's loads of different ways of playing with them.
Now, 60% of the stock went earlier this afternoon. This is the last scheduled show of this today, so I've got a funny feeling it may not or may sell out in this show. If it doesn't, it will sell out on repeats, I'm sure about that. But it's adorable. You've got, it could be a doll's house, it could be a Wendy house, it could be anything like that. It's, at the end of the day, a house-shaped object which you can turn into a beach hut or anything else you want it to be. Actually theme it to a person's hobby, what they love doing. I mean, that a new home gift like that is stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, you could just stick tea bags in it, couldn't you? Yeah. Or, I don't know, it could be a voucher in there for the local restaurant if you're new to the village, for instance. Oh, I wish I had a neighbour like that. But, you know, start to play with them, because you've got the dies that are going to do the straight roofs, the die that's going to do the fringing on the top of the roofs. You've got the dies that's going to do the slates in there. And if you do live near the beach, just go and have a look at the inspiration for the colours. Put the shabby shutters on there. Put the life saver on the front. You've got the surfboard in there. You've got the oars in there.
I mean, if you don't live near the beach, this is a great, great thing to have to make you feel like you do.
Yeah.
Put it in the bathroom. You could put your cotton wool balls in it if you want
Yeah,
to.
and can I just say, this particular die set is going to work alongside something that I'm going to bring you later on in the month.
Ooh, got me thinking now. Ship.
I'm not telling you what it is,
Pier.
but later on.
Ship.
No!
So this is brilliant fun. Again, you can have lots of fun with colour. You'll never get bored of making these. And if you are making to sell, I'm sure they'll fly off your craft store. I'm really sure of that. $29.99 is your price. I mean, I remember not so many years ago, this would have been probably £35, £40, maybe even more than that. So the price of this is really, really good. To get the embossing folder in there as well, to give you the texture of wood, it's all there at £29.99. Now, we've also got an extra special birthday treat. We've got what we're going to call a goodie bag. Now, this has got a value. What's the value of this again, Taz?
74.
74.41's value. But today, I mean, it's a goodie bag. Contents will vary, but you are going to get three's the magic number, that's our theme. You get 3 sentiment dies, 3 strip dies, and 3 corner dies as well, with a value of 74.41. Contents in there will vary. That what I've said to you is what you're going to get, but of course what they will be will vary, but you've got over £70 worth of value, and it's only £14.99.
And
there is what's that?
You get a free gift.
You do. You do get a free gift. There's a die that you get as a free gift with any purchase.
Absolutely.
Any purchase. Do we know what that die is?
Yes, it is a veranda window to the value of $14.99.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
that is included
free.
with every purchase. So you'll get that on top of the goodie bag for £14.99. If you're buying the beach bags, or beach huts, you'll get that free die with it as well, in addition to getting that fantastic price. But the goodie bags, just to let you know, are going to go. They're going very, very fast indeed. When we've done this before, they've been a complete sellout. You know, why not go for it? Anything Tonic is worth having to get basically £60 worth of dies for nothing, because it's only costing you £14.99.
I love that inspiration photo.
I know.
Really original, weren't it?
Well, It is a goodie bag, and it is a mystery goodie bag as well, but it's worth having when you're saving basically £60. Now, we've also got some essentials in the show. Now, bearing in mind we're talking kind of coastal and beach huts, that sort of thing, we have got for you the ultimate Nouveau Drops Coastal Bundle. Every shade of blue that you can think of. Nouveau Drops are basically self-leveling pearls, if you want to think of them like that. Are these the glossy ones?
Right, you've got different categories.
Okay.
Okay, so you're going to get 3 of your glitter.
Yep.
You're going to get 1 of your translucent, and you're going to get 2 gloss in there. Now, the white, you're going to use that over and over again with so many different ideas and that. But the white blizzard actually looks beautiful as snow as well. You can mix and match these for water, but you're going to get all 6 of these for that amazing price.
Look at the price. Even at $17.94, it's a steal. You can get all of them. I don't know how they can do these prices lately. $11.99 for 6. It works out basically £2 each, doesn't it? Yeah, $1.99 each. So KM4T10. If you are running out of your Nouveau Drops or you've never tried them before, they all, although they're different types, they all self-level. You don't end up with like little peaks on top of them or anything like that.
And if you do end up with a peak, it means that it's cold.
Oh, okay.
It likes to be body temperature. So ladies, stick it in your bra. Gentlemen, put it in your pockets, and it will be the right temperature.
Well, things do go to peaks when they're cold, don't they, sometimes?
Well.
Occasionally. $11.99, KM4010 is your item number. Now, we've also got the 12 by 12 coastal colours over here from Craft Perfect.
Yeah,
Ooh.
now, if you are a 12 by 12 lover like I am, this is a brilliant little bundle.
Perfect to use with your beach huts.
You're going to get 2 packets of that beautiful baby blue, so you're going to get 10 sheets of that. You're going to get 10 sheets of your pure white, and it is pure white. And you're going to get 10 sheets of the navy. Now, straight away, it's a 216 GSM, uncoated, slight texture on one side, smooth on the other. But I can guarantee, once you've tried Tonic's cardstock, you will be back for more. It's a superb cardstock.
Okay, now wait until we give you the deal price on this. Take a little look at this, £16.50. Normally, today, you can have the whole lot for £9.99. Go for a few packs of that, I would, at that sort of price. We're busy for this already. Think about your cutting machines if you own a Brother Scan and Cut, and if you don't, it's on tomorrow, the latest offer for the birthday, don't miss that. But yeah, brilliant to use with maybe the beach huts because, you know, perfect colours for that, don't you think?
Yeah, absolutely. You know, with all the Craft Perfect cardstock, if you do have a Scan and Cut, the Scan and Cut adores our cardstock.
Yeah.
It cuts it like a dream. So don't be frightened. Give it a try. I can guarantee you'll be buying this for your Scan and Cut with no problem.
Half the stock of this is now gone. So $9.99 is your item number. You're saving basically £6.50 odd off the price, and it's ZI4015 is your item number. ZI4015. Now we've also got the A4 in the coastal colours too, same colours.
Maybe you don't want a 12 by 12. Some people don't like 12 by 12s. These ones, you have got 10 of your white, you've got 10 of your baby blue, you've got 10 of that sky blue, you've got 10 of your royal blue, and you've got 10 of your teal in there. So you've got 50 sheets in this collection, all A4 in size. But look at those different colours, absolutely gorgeous. I love the teal.
If you're going for the 12 by 12, treat yourself to the A4 as well, why not? YR4T96.
Yeah.
That is not the price tonight though. 50 sheets of Craft Perfect, mix it with your fantastic Nouveau Drops. It's £8.99 for 50 sheets. That's ridiculous.
And look how those Nouveau Drops will complement that cardstock. So if you can afford to put those Nouveau Drops in, absolutely.
And they are 216 GSM. Okay, YR4T96. Barbara's in, Annette, Sue, Susan, Jane, Jean, Jane, Susan, Kim, and it goes on. I love seeing all your names on the screen.
Yeah.
I love that. YR4T96 is your item number. Now, the other Nouveau Drops are, these are called Brights, and for good reason.
They're a beautiful colour combo. So in here, you have got your French Lilac, which is gloss. You've got your Caribbean Ocean, which is gloss. You've got your Carnation Pink, which is gloss. You've got your Ripened Pumpkin, which is gloss. And you've also got your Apple Green in there, which is gloss as well.
And look at the price. All of those, $14.95. PZ149S, I think it is. Oh no, 5. PZ149.5. Okay, that's not the price today. You can get all 5 of them really different, bright, vibrant colours for spring and summer. You can have a lot for £9.99. So that is £2 a bottle. I never remember Nouveau being that price before.
It's, you know, give it a try. If you've never tried Nouveau before, please, I don't know where you've been, but it's the bee's knees. It really is. It just gives you that finishing touch.
And also, if you've got trouble with your fingers,
Yes.
dexterity, they're so easy. The bottles are really, really nice and easy to squeeze. The bigger you squeeze, the bigger the dome is going to be. The less you squeeze, the smaller the dome is going to be. £9.99, you're saving a fiver off the price. Do you like a big squeeze or a small squeeze?
Small squeeze, mate.
Oh, you surprised me.
Yeah. A big one takes too long to dry, and I'm an impatient old mare.
Wow. Okay. Now, what about the Craft Perfect in Rainbow?
Oh, this colour combo is amazing.
Is that this one?
Yeah, you are going to get 60 sheets in this collection, okay? So you have got 10 of that beautiful coral, 10 of your lilac. You're going to get 10 of the ocean blue. You're going to get 10 of the green. You're going to get 10 of the yellow and 10 of the red as well. 60 sheets in total. And just know how they work with those Nouveau drops that we've just looked at. Brilliant.
I'm a big fan of using coloured card now to add colour from my die cuts, rather than colouring them in after I've die cut them in white card. I love to use coloured cards. So this is perfect for me. Maybe it's perfect for you as well. £16.50 is all it should be. AB 4T17. That's not the price tonight. We're doing special birthday deals. What price is it going to be for 60 sheets? Under a tenner, you're joking me.
Nice, isn't it?
Better than nice. £9.99. Happy birthday us. £9.99 saves you nearly £6.51 off the price. AB 4T17. Now, the A4 coastal colours, A4, going again. We're going to go to a demo to show you how to put the beach huts together in a second. But if you want the A4 coastal colours, again, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 50 sheets. Yeah, 50 sheets in all these shades of blue. It's absolutely flying. $13.75. Nope. Here it comes. $8.99 for 50 of those. Go for maybe the 50 and go for the 60 as well.
Yeah, I mean, basically, for 18 quid, you could have 60, you could have 110 sheets of card for under 20 quid.
It's really, really, really busy. It's getting very busy on the phones and on the website. The quickest way to order is always on the website. That is the most popular way to order. The app is always popular as well. The phone lines are there. It's a free phone number. If you'd rather call the call centre, they're in the UK. They're above our heads, and they're there 24 hours a day. They do have shift changes, but they're there 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Do let them out for a wee.
Absolutely.
Yeah? Can I just say, have we got any low-tack tape left, Taz? Right,
We have.
so...
The best in the business. You rave about this stuff.
You need to get this in your basket. You really do, because the price that this is going to drop to is ridiculous.
Actually,
okay?
Rebecca in the BekBek show was using this as well.
Yeah. So this is the lowest tack tape I've ever had, okay? You've got 4 rolls there, so you're going to get 40 metres of low tack tape, and you're also going to get the dispenser to put it in.
And what a good looking dispenser that is too.
Please don't miss out, because as soon as this is gone, I don't know when it's going to be back.
Okay.
All right. And this is amazing stuff.
Now, at the moment, it is £8.97.
No.
Not for birthday. So 40 metres, did you say?
40 metres
of low
in
tack
total.
tape. And Jodie always raves about this stuff. She really does. With the dispenser, yours today for £5.99. £5.99. Loads of you wanting this. DB1497 is your item number. Lots of you going for 2. I don't know if this price is going to be, well, here again at that price. At the moment, you're saving about £3 off each set, but it's something that you'll use. I mean, you can reuse it again and again. You put it on the side of your die-cutting machine.
No, I always say that the deluxe adhesive is like the toilet roll of the world. You never want to run out. Yeah. Well, this is the low tack tape is your Andrex. Your double quilted.
Right, the luxury.
Absolutely. This stuff is amazing. It really is. I can guarantee once you've tried it, you will never use anybody else.
This is not going to last. I've just been told by Tasman, our producers. If you want yours, multi-order. I know lots of you have. Margaret's gone for 2. Hillary in Cheshire's gone for 2. Lots of you going for 1, which is fine. But why not stock up at this sort of price? If you're saving £3 on the first one, you'll be saving £6 if you buy 2. Think about it. Now, this is the glue that Jodie never ever wants to be about.
What are you going to think about? If you are spending $5.99 on that, you're also going to get a free die set.
You are, yeah. It's with any purchase.
So it's good. So it's going to cancel out the price of this.
Didn't think of that.
And you're going to have a die set.
Absolutely. The die set's worth, do we know?
I think it's between $9.99 and $14.99. I can't remember which it is. But
And it's that fantastic window.
Yep.
Okay, that's going to be included with your order while stocks last, of course. If you're going to go for anything, it will be in with your order. Now, these are super duper size. This is the Deluxe Nouveau glue. Taz, my producer, says she uses this all the time. She raves about it. And you use it all the time too.
Oh, absolutely. I wouldn't be without it. Straight away, it's a faster grab, you know, absolutely superb. Yes, you can use it on multiple different surfaces. It's a beautiful waisted bottle.
Yeah.
And I know that's like, oh, Jodie, what are you going on about? It's easier to hold.
Yes.
Because you hold it like a pencil rather than there. You actually use it like a pet pencil, which makes life easy. Now, these are 120ml bottles.
Okay.
These are double the size of our small bottles. So really, you're getting 4 bottles here. But
the equivalent of in 2. And perfect to use with the beach houses?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. So if you're buying the dies today or doing any construction, building anything from Tonic, this is the glue that Jodie recommends, and we've got it today. And it's not going to be $19.98. It should be $9.99 a bottle. And it's double-sized. You get both of them today for $13.99, £7 a bottle. Stock up.
Crazy, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, the low-tack tape, please be quick on that. I know it's, not the most romantic thing in the world. It's tape and it's, it's a consumable. We don't want you to miss out on these deals. You've got literally 20 metres of it here.
Absolutely.
With a dispenser, branded Craft Perfect as well for $5.99, but it is going to sell out this show, I'm sure of it. Okay, now beach huts, what do they say to you? They say to me, childhood holidays on the beach, whether it be Devon, whether it be Bournemouth, where I live now, whether it be Norfolk, the coastline. They're everywhere, and they can be so beautiful and so bright. Brighton, for example, loads of beach huts there. They cost a fortune these days, depending on where you live, I suppose, but you can make your own. But like Jodie said, it doesn't have to be a beach hut. It could be a garden shed. It could be a craft shed. It could be anything you want it to be. You could put 2 together to make a front of a house, for example. It could be anything you wanted it to be, but beach huts first and foremost is $29.99, and it comes not only with all the dies and instructions, but it comes with an embossing folder as well to add texture to your beach hut. And it's a practical box. You can put things in the lid, so it can be used for all sorts of things.
It does.
Under 30 quid.
Right, so your main die will all fit through your Cuttlebugs and your Big Shots, okay?
Yep.
So even if you've got a smaller machine, this is going to work absolutely fine.
And you could win a tangerine if you win our £1,000 bundle at the end of the week, just by shopping with us.
Lucky person.
Yep.
So let's cut ourselves a couple of these panels. So that's one side. Going to have my other one. Let's put that down there. I'm going to bring in some pink as well, because I want a couple of stripes.
Okay.
So let's just put my stripes in there as well, so we can cut those at the same time.
Have you ever had a beach hut?
Have I ever had a beach hut? No.
Stayed in one?
No.
There's some down where I live now that you can actually sleep in. They've got like bedrooms.
Yeah.
Like a first floor.
There was a DIY programme not long ago where they went and did up all these beach huts. I don't know whether you can remember it, but yeah. So we've got our little bits. I'm going to leave those ones on there a minute because I don't want to lose them.
Okay.
Okay. So straight away, you have now got your actual beach hut. Don't worry, we're not going to see that bit. So we're going to bend all my little score lines. Okay.
It's a great show for stocking up on your essentials. The low-tack tape, the glue, your Craft Perfect A4 and Craft Perfect A4 and 12x12. All the website, our website has all the details of everything Tonic. Tonic actually, and all of our brilliant suppliers have brand pages on our website. So even if Jodie's not here, and she's not here every day, you can buy anything Tonic that's still in stock 24/7 on our website, hobbymaker.com.
So all you do is take that same die, rotate it round, and stick it over its friend. Okay. And then it's just a case of bringing the sides in and sticking that down.
And don't forget, if you're in the USA, we get lots of USA viewers, especially in our later shows during the day, because it's like probably mid-afternoon in most of the USA at the moment, or certain parts of the USA. You can shop with us as well. Your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95 from midnight to midnight, just like it's capped in the UK. UK postage, $4.95. I don't know. We lose money on it, that's for sure.
Yeah.
And we got loads and loads of you that shop lots of times a day, because you know that value of postage and shipping and handling is fantastic. So Tonic's going stateside.
So let's do that side as well.
Do they have beach huts in America?
Pardon?
Do they have beach huts in America? I'm trying to think, I can't think of any.
don't
No, they
think
have
I-
mansions, don't they, on the beaches in Malibu and
I'm gonna say-
Sarasota. And
I'm going to say a beach hut. I don't think. No, I've never seen one.
no. That's why you might want one in America. You might want to make beach huts because they're quintessentially kind of
They
British,
have like
maybe.
lifeguard huts, don't
Oh
they?
yeah, they do that. You can
could
make one of
it
these
into
into a lifeguard hut. Yeah.
So that there is the beginning of the beach hut, the house, the pub, the gingerbread house.
You could have a whole terrace of them if you wanted.
You could, with no problem at all. Okay. Now we're going to do the actual roof. Okay. Now they have what?
They have overwater bungalows in America, evidently. Oh, hello. Can we show
Oh my word! Oh.
it? That's very you, Joe. That's very you.
Oh, babe.
You're there, aren't you?
I'm on that sun lounger.
You try keeping her off it.
I'm already there. So, this here is your roof, but you only need one glue tab. You don't need the other.
Okay.
Okay. So we're going to chop that little glue tab off.
Goodie bag's about to sell out, just to let you know.
So we're just going to bend those sides now. I mean, come on, you could dangle your feet, tickle your toes in that water,
Oh, don't.
drink a cocktail
Don't.
through a coconut. Oh.
Wow. I'm there. Mentally,
Oh,
I'm there.
me
What-
too,
It's a
babe.
lot of work for 2.5 hours. Mentally, I'm on that beach.
Oh, can you imagine it? Oh, it's been bliss, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
absolutely.
So instead of driving up M42,
Bit of a difference, isn't it? You have got a nice new kitchen to go home to. So.
yeah, I do, but no, I still like to dip my toe in that water.
Mm-hmm.
So you can see now that that is actually the roof. Okay. Now I'm not being funny when I say this, but can you see the little scallops on the front here?
Yeah.
Once that goes onto the top of there, that could quite easily pass as snow.
It could be. Yeah, absolutely could be.
So you could do it. It could be Father Christmas's house. These little, what do you call them?
Could be.
I want to say ghetto, but it's not ghetto, is it? Grotto.
Grotto. No, Santa in the ghetto. No.
Bit of a difference
Yeah.
there, yeah. So think about your house.
Could be his toy store.
It could, yeah. Now your actual roof detail, you can see here that it actually gives you like a little fringing, and the fringing is so sweet, yeah. So what we're going to do is we're actually playing with that blue paper collection, okay. So this is the darker blue, and this one is that lighter blue. You can see, you see there that that's the one that we're using. That's your 12 by 12.
Yeah.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm literally going to take my craft pick. I've just turned it upside down, and I'm just giving all those little edges just a little bit of a tweak, just to bring them up.
That's going to make it into your tiki bar you were talking about.
It would. So just bringing all those little panels up. So you can see how it just gives it a little bit more detail.
I know some people have got those in their garden.
I do.
I'm surprised you haven't got one, actually.
I have got a tiki bar.
Have you?
Yeah.
Ah, I thought you might.
We bought it for my son's 21st birthday when he had a party at home for his 21st.
You kept it.
He didn't want to go anywhere. He wanted to spend it with his mummy and daddy
Oh.
and friends. So we had a
They're
sort
the best
of
parties, usually.
yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. We had about 60 people come round for a pig roast
Ooh.
and tiki bar. So we've got that. So what we're going to do now is we're just going to come in.
I can imagine a Johnson party.
Yeah, it's good.
I bet.
Yeah.
Now, Anne in Tyne Weir has got in touch with us, and Anne says, hello, if you leave the front off of the hut, it could be a guardhouse or a ticket office for a train display. Yes, it could.
It could.
Yeah.
It could. If you've got a die cut of a, what do you call them? Queen's Guards with the big hats on.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the bear skins. You could cut a hole in the front here and have him
Your sentry
stood.
box.
Yep, absolutely. Yeah.
At the end of the day, it's a house or shed-shaped building. Whatever you would turn it into is up to you. But you've got the dies to make probably one of the most versatile sort of buildings you can have. But I do love the beach hut theme, I must admit. I'm a massive fan of that.
Yeah. So I'm just going to place this onto the top of here. So what we're going to do now is stick this onto our roof. Okay. Now remember, this is going to work alongside something that's coming on later in the month.
Karen's
okay?
saying, hi Dave and Jodie, just stocked up on my glues and Nouveau drops. Fantastic goodies as always. Karen in Rotherham. Absolutely, Karen. I mean, at these prices for birthday, never a better time to stock up.
So I've got my roof on there, so we're going to let that dry. And now we're going to bring in our side panels. This actually looks lovely when it's paper weaved.
Oh, I bet.
It looks absolutely gorgeous. But what we're going to do is we're going to stick this one down onto the white, and we're going to incorporate a little cheeky bit of pink in there as well. So let's place that one onto there. And then the other one. Troubles just walked into the studio. So let's just place. Honestly, your tongue will fall out if you stick it out any further.
Who, me?
No, Carla.
Oh, Carla.
So let's just bring, rude. So let's just bring those in. So we've got 2 panels there. And then the front. Now, can you straight away, you could cut that out and have a little bird.
Yeah.
Just in the top.
Oh, it could be a
there.
cuckoo clock.
It could. So
Oh,
let's.
actually, it's endless, the possibilities for this.
It is. It's a really universal die, but with so many possibilities, and it's so easy.
And I love the fact you get all the decorative elements as well. Even the surfboards included, your paddle boards included, the bunting.
Yep.
Yep.
So let's place that onto there. So now we're going to bring in a little bit of colour, just to bring it to life a bit, okay? So let's just take that one away from there, and you'll instantly see that it actually stays in your cardstock, you know? So you could paper weave in the front of your card with no problem.
Yeah, perfect.
So let's just bring those 2 in. And I'm just going to put my adhesive down those 2 internals.
I love the colours you've used too. The colours of
Nice and
Craft
bright.
Perfect, really, really lovely.
So let's bring these in. It is Jimmy.
Jimmy's just taken over directing.
Jimmy's
He says,
just
"What is
woke
it, a beach
up."
hut?" Yeah.
So let's just bring this in. So let's bring that one in. And then this one here. Let me get my craft pick so I can pick it up with these.
Jimmy's had a long day today, everybody at home. He was on Sewing Street this morning. He's staying with us till 10 o'clock tonight, so long day.
So let's place that into there. And now I'm going to bring this one in, okay? And I'm going to come down with the longer panels so we can add a cheeky little bit of pink in there as well. So let's just take those away.
And you don't have to measure anything because the die's done all the cutting for you. Everything's going to be a perfect fit.
It does. Cuts everything perfectly. So let's just place those down. I mean, it's candy colours, isn't it?
It is actually, yeah.
Really, really nice. So that one into there as well. So, whatever you do, do not put your roof on your house before you put your panels on.
Okay.
Okay?
Yep.
Always put your panels on first and then your roof.
I mean, how cool will these look, say, on the windowsill in the bathroom?
Yep. So we're now bringing in the front. I'm going to flip it over.
Have you got any driftwood ornaments that you picked up from the beach or maybe bought when you're on holiday somewhere? Mix those in with this. It'll look really cool, really
So I'm
nautical.
just putting a plain back on there. I'm going to bring in these little panels. So on that side.
Didn't they, in the olden days, in the Victorian times, didn't they have horse-drawn carriages that used to pick people up from the beach huts that were on stilts, and then they'd take the horse into the water so people didn't have to walk across the sand?
Yeah, that's so the ladies didn't get the bottom of the bloomers where wasn't it? So we've now got the beginning of it. Now I think I want a pink door.
Why not?
Okay, so we've got the little door there. So let's cut the door out. Now what you'll note with the door is it's actually wood grained as well now, because it's got the deboss on the actual door. So you've got a little bit of wood grain.
Nice. Yeah,
on,
see it.
on that door. Okay, so let's just put that to one side, and this is your roof. Now you're going to glue your roof on with just one side. Okay, and you're going to put your adhesive down these little side panels.
So the other side can open?
Yes. Yeah. And you're going to put it on the apex, and you're just going to hold just one side. Give it a couple of minutes, and then you can open it up and get your hands inside to position it onto those edges, because obviously you're gluing over the top of 3 pieces of card. Okay. Now at this stage, a rubber band is a good way of holding it down, or if you've got a little magnet, put a magnet on the inside so that it will just hold it until it sticks.
Or if you've got patience, just wait for it for a couple of minutes.
Yeah, I ain't got patience, mate.
I wasn't going to say that, but
that's a lot to ask for, David. So let's just.
David, you haven't called me David in years.
I know, that's your Sunday best name.
That's my Keith name.
That's your Keith name, is it? Well,
He always calls me David.
It's what we call you when you've been naughty.
I know.
So we've got here as well,
amongst other things,
the little windows. Okay, so we're going to have a window on either side.
They look really kind of Grecian, don't they?
Yeah.
Like Greek shutters.
You could quite easily just have a brickwork embossing folder, give it a sand back, put a couple of windows on, put some ivy going up and some trellis. And you could make a card just from the windows.
Could be a tree house.
It could.
Have you got any of those twigs, those ornate twigs that you have as decoration at home? You could have one of those in the twigs.
You
like
could.
Tree house.
Now we're going to do the stilts, so the stilts can be drying, okay? And these are your stilts. Now what I will say to you is, please double up on this cardstock, because if you're only using one piece of cardstock, then the legs are going to get quite damaged.
Right.
So double up on the die cut, put one over the top of the other to give you that stability in the card.
It does make them really strong, actually. I'm just looking at the finished samples here. They're really rigid. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just folding the last couple now.
And I love the fact that Tonic always give you the accessories as well, the decorative accessories, the window, the life buoy, the stand to put it on if you don't want to have it flush to the floor. It's all in there, all in the die set. You can have so much fun with this.
Yeah, I think the kids would have fun with it, you know. It could quite easily be a puppet theatre. It could be a sweetie shop, you know. So let's just bring in all those little legs. You're going to stick them down so that they're next to each other.
And as ever, inside the packaging where your dies are, there are instructions to follow as well, picture instructions.
So let's put that to one side, and let's come into my bag of goodies.
Oh,
okay.
All your accessories.
Absolutely. So in here, we've got loads and loads of the little bits and pieces. So straight away, I've got the window that's going to go into the port. So let's put the window in. So the window is just going to come and sit inside of there. I have got my oars. We'll put the oars to one side. I've got my life-saving. I've got my anchor. I'm going to put the anchor above my doorway.
Do you reckon there's a surfer dude inside there waiting to get out?
Maybe. So we're going to have that as a little door decoration, I think. So we're just going to put that on the door. Okay. Now you've got in there deboss sentiments as well. You've got one that says paradise and this particular one that says beach hut. So let's get some 3D foam.
And that embosses into the card, the die embosses into the card for that.
It does. So let's put that one on the front with a little bit of foam. Let's bring that in. Place that onto the top of there. Okay, we've got the bunting. Now the bunting, we've done it in the same couple of ways. We've just mixed and matched those colours. Now what we're going to do is we're going to bring that just so it sits underneath the window.
I'd definitely rent that beach house for a weekend.
Yeah, it'd be nice, wouldn't it? So let's just bring that in. So that's just going to sit underneath there. We've got the surfboard. So the surfboard we're going to put on in a minute, but we need to put our locking mechanism on.
Okay.
Now your locking mechanism are these. Okay. This large one goes on your roof. These ones go on the actual hut itself.
Okay.
So there is little score lines on them. So what you need to do is you need to put your glue just around that little circle. Bring your other one in. Place it over the top. Get it so that it's level. Hold it by the eye and spread it like a little split pin.
Okay.
And then I just put it on my glass mat, and we're just going to leave that for a minute. This one here goes on the roof. Now you've got a little glue tab on there, so just bend your little glue tab. A little bit of adhesive. And that comes and sits just underneath that little ridge.
Nice.
Okay. Now to stick this down, what you're going to do is you're going to put your glue onto there. You're going to put that through that little clasp, and then you're going to close your box up so you can see
so you know it's in the right place.
where it's going to go. Okay. And we're just going to leave that on there for a minute while we bring in our legs, our little stilts.
They're drying out.
They are.
By the way, the glue that Jodie's using, we've got a special offer on that in the show tonight. It's double size. You get 2 of them at a cracking price. It's flying, that glue. $13.99 for 2.
Yeah. Tell you what I'm going to do for speed so that we can actually stick it down. I'm going to put it on with red liner tape. Okay. But you know, glue at home all the way.
Glue, you've got 2 120 mils. You've got nearly 1/4 of a litre of the glue for $13.99. 240 mil. Wow.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
It's very good.
So let's just...
And that's your go-to glue for virtually everything.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I don't use anything but now. So it's just a good all-round adhesive. You can do so much with it.
Well, many of you at home are saying that as well.
Yeah. So here we go. Let's take off all this little bit of red liner.
Tina's saying it could be an ice cream hut. It could be. Yeah, absolutely. Or a sweet treat hut.
Let me get my eyeballs on. I can't see.
It could even be. It could even. Just think about this. I know we're nowhere near Christmas or anything like that, but it could be a Christmas market hut.
Could.
Advent idea. Yeah, yeah.
It'd be perfect for Advent, wouldn't it? It's not too big. It's not too small. You could decorate it up. You know, it could be one elf in one, another elf in another.
You could actually put them on like, treat them like bunting, and you could have 24 of them, one for each day of Advent. Yeah.
Yeah.
You've got plenty of time to make them.
I'll tell you what they would look nice on is if you put a little string on the top and you went and bought one of those white trees.
Yes.
You know the ones I'm talking about, like from Hobbycraft.
Well, that's what I was talking about for a beach hut, for tree house.
Yeah. So we're just going to hold that one into there. So that there is the front. So now I'm going to put my surfboard on, because obviously my surfboard needs to stand on the sand.
Totally.
We're going to have...
Have you ever done that?
Carabunga, where did that come from?
Have you ever done surfboarding?
So let's...
Is that what you shout when you're surfing, Carabunga? Really?
I'll be shouting something, but it won't be Carabunga.
It probably sounds a bit similar, but...
So let's put our oars on there. And then we've got the little life preserver on the side there. And you have got a little hut. And all you're going to do is either put a ribbon through that little clasp, or what I like to do is use you know your kitchen skewers? that you do with kebabs.
Yep.
Just take a section of that and that'll go through the whole, like a little bamboo skewer.
Isn't that just adorable? That's the ultimate beach hut. I mean, a beach hut like that would be a small fortune. $29.99 gets you all the dies. Inside the packaging, you've got instructions as to how to put it together. But if you have a little look here, let me just show you quickly. I'll line them up so you can see what the design team have done in different colourways. I love them all. I really do.
Yeah, I do.
And they all beach huts are in lines, aren't they? But look, but if you don't want it to be a beach hut, if you want it to be something else, that's a funky one.
There's just so many things that you do, because don't forget, you're also going to get in there that 3D embossing folder, yeah? So you decide what sort of house this is going to be. In my ear holes, they're saying Halloween. Yeah, of course. You could do the gingerbread house, you could do the sweetie house, you could do Hansel and Gretel, you know? You could make it into a pub, you can make it into, put acetate in it and make it into a greenhouse.
Welcome to Bognor Bradford.
Absolutely.
Bognor Bradford. Everybody's welcome.
Absolutely. But don't they look beautiful together?
I love them.
Imagine them all done in Christmas colours.
Yeah.
On a little tree, you know. They'd be really pretty.
Well, they're just $29.99. They are exceptional. They're beautiful. We've got the coloured cardstock in the show for you today as well, which will be a perfect addition to go with them. We'll go to that deal in a second or so. And thank you for all your messages saying how many of you are stocking up on all your essentials, your tonic essentials. Amazing deals for the birthday. Now, the low-tack tape is absolutely flying, as endorsed by Jodie. When I first saw Jodie when she came back to HobbyMaker here, this is one of the first things she said. Have you seen this stuff? It's the best thing since sliced bread. I didn't think, you know, tape was tape, but no, this is very special. It's not going to rip your cardstock when you're using it for holding dies down and all that sort of thing, but it's a really good quality. You can tear it with your fingers.
Yeah, this is our hero product of 2023. And we still can't keep it in stock.
Yeah.
Yeah. As soon as it's in, it's gone. You're going to get 40 meters of low-tack tape. You're also going to get in there your reel to place it on. And at $5.99, trust me when I say stock up on it, yeah? Because for each one, you're saving three quid.
You're saving £3 on each one, each purchase. So go for two and you'll save £6, which makes absolute sense. £5.99. And also remember, as Jodie reminded me, you're going to get that free die, that free window die worth between £10 and £15 with every order while stocks last. So if you're just buying that for $5.99, you're going to get probably a £12 die for nothing, which is absolutely go for it.
That's my sort of shopping that day.
I know, mine too.
Wish our bags were like that.
No chance. Oh, by the way, you are not only getting the dies with the Beach Hut dies, you're also going to get that embossing folder as well to give you that wood grain finish. That's in there too, forgot to mention that. So that's in the bundle as well. All that for just $29.99. Now, the Nouveau Coastal Colours, A4?
A4.
Oh, the drops, the Nouveau drops, okay.
My beach huts are in the way.
Sorry.
Let me shift my beach huts.
Okay.
So in this collection, you are going to get, let's get my categories going. You're going to get 3 of your glitter. You're going to get a translucent one. You're going to get, and you're going to get 2 gloss in there as well. Now you've got beautiful, beautiful colourways in here. So your 3 glitters are Aquatic Mist, I don't know where that came from. White Blizzard, you've got Blue Lagoon, that were a good film there. You've got Sea Breeze, you have got Caribbean Ocean, and you've also got Simply White in there.
So you've got 6 bottles to make the most perfect embellishments, perfect rounded pearls for $11.99. That is £2 a bottle. Crazy, crazy, crazy value. KM4T10. KM4T10. Now go to the cardstock. 12 by 12 and A4 we've got for you, and we're going to do which colourways first? 12 by 12?
Right,
okay.
So you're 12 by 12. You're going to get 10 sheets of each of these colours.
Yep.
Because each of the packs come in packs of 5. So you're going to get 2 of your sky blue, 2 of your white, and 2 of your navy. So that's going to be 10, 20, 30 sheets.
30 sheets for $9.99. And as you said, all cutting machines absolutely love Tonic's Craft Perfect cardstock. So if you have got a cutting machine, if you haven't, tune in tomorrow. We're doing a very special deal on the Brother Scan and Cut. 2 shows tomorrow. Don't miss that with Carla and myself. But if you want cardstock to go in there, but you use it for all sorts of other things as well, $9.99. ZI4015. ZI4015. The A4, and we know, lots of you channel hop around about 9:30 on the hour and that sort of thing. Maybe you didn't see this when we did it first time, about 40 minutes ago.
Yep.
There you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 colours.
Yeah, so you've got the sky blue and the baby blue. You've got in there your navy blue. You've got in there your teal, and you've also got your white. I'm going to just put that one there because I've cut into the other one. But you can see you've got your white in there as well.
50 sheets in total.
50 sheets in total.
In these beautiful nautical colours. £8.99 it is for 50 sheets, delivered for that 1p&p for the day of £4.95. YR4096 is the item number. YR4096. Now, then the other A4 that we've got for you. Oh no, the other Nouveau drops, beg your pardon. The other Nouveau drops, here we go. Here we go. Now these are brights. So you've got a lovely mixture of colours here. Orange, blue, a lovely lavender, a lime green and a beautiful pink too.
I love the lilac one.
Different, isn't it?
It's a
Subtle.
very, very pale lilac. It's also like a wisteria.
Yeah.
The top of the wisteria flower, really, really pretty.
Okay, so you've got 5 bottles here and they are £9.99, so basically £2 each again. PZ4095. Lots of you stocking up on these. And then the rainbow cardstock in A4, here it is.
I mean, the colours of that is beautiful.
Absolutely.
Really,
Yeah.
really nice. And do you know what I like? I know it's only something really, really simple, but that green is not emerald green. I think emerald green can be really heavy when you're doing a pastel flower, but that there is a really subtle green.
Like a grass green.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah, and you get 10 of each.
You do.
So £9.99 for basically they're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
60 sheets.
60 sheets. 60 sheets all come individually packaged. And the great thing about Craft Perfect packaging is you actually open it from the bottom rather than cutting it at the top, and it's resealable, so you can just take a sheet out or 2 sheets out as you need it. It protects the cardstock, stops it getting mucky and dirty. AB4017. Now the goodie bag has it. There's the last few remaining. What's in the goodie bag? Well, you're going to have 70 odd pounds worth. 70 odd pounds worth in there. You're going to have 3 sentiments. You can have 3 strip dies, and you're going to have 3 corner dies with a value of 7. Have we got the details? Of 70. Here it is. 74.41. I couldn't remember the price. 74.41. That's what the value is. Today it's yours for £14.99. Contents will vary, but what I've said you will get that quantity in there, but they will be different styles. Okay?
It's a really good way if you're a beginner crafter, building your craft stash.
Oh yeah, and getting quality tonic.
Nice present for someone, because you're going to give them the bag for £14.99 and you're going to keep the freebie.
Absolutely, because that will come with a freebie as well, worth about that price. So you're going to get the extra die. Remember, with any purchase, while stocks last, you're going to get that window die, that window scene die, worth between £10 and £14. We're not 100% sure exactly, but between £10 and £14 is the value. That's added to every order as a free gift because of our birthday, while stocks last. ZK4009. Now, looking at the beach huts, the fantastic beach huts here. No 2 beach huts need ever be the same. I've got some round the wrong way. Oh no, that's got a back door as well as a front door.
I just think that absolutely fantastic.
That's the beach huts stuck together to make a detached house.
Yeah, but it could be George and Dragon pub.
Could be.
You know, it could be the local village hall. You know, if you're fundraising for the church, stick a steeple on it. It could be a church.
Exactly.
You know, there's lots of different ways of playing with them. Whether you're using pattern papers, primary colours, pastel colours, making it into a birdhouse, making it into a sentry. Lots of different
Absolutely,
ways.
it could be a sentry box, could be an ice cream kiosk, it could be anything you want it to be. It could be the garden shed. You know, if your dad's always in his shed and your mum's always in the she shed, you can do them either way. Make them into whatever you want. Maybe you've got like a craft shed at the garden. Lots of people do. £29.99 will give you the dies, but it also gives you the embossing folder to give you the texture of wood as well. That's included too. So it's not just the dies. And you do get full instructions inside the folder where the dies are as well. But there's nothing more British and I don't know, it just evokes memories for me of my childhood holidays, the beach huts, whether they are in one colour, whether they're in multi-different colours. They look fantastic as ornaments, but this is also a practical box for storage. In the bathroom, you could put your cotton wool balls and buds in there if you wanted to. They're great. £29.99 gets you the dies, and you can make and sell as many as you want to. It's hard to believe, though, that house is exactly the same as the beach hut. It's the same guys that have done that have done the beach hut next.
And remember me saying that later on, I think it's next week, I'm bringing you another collection. Are you ready? I'm going to give you a flash.
Oh,
you ready?
Go on, a flash.
Quick one, are you ready?
Oh, I missed that.
Precisely, we should be looking, shouldn't you?
Okay.
But you're going to get a lot of things that are going to work alongside this collection.
Okay, now we're not done yet. We're here till 10. All through our birthday celebrations, we're on air an extra hour until 10 o'clock tonight. So I've got Carla in a second with a dodgy finger, and we've got Paige Evans. It is a launch that you will not want to miss at an incredible price from American Crafts. That's coming up next. It's going to be fantastic. And then we've got Amy back as well with the good old oldies for you coming up a bit later at 9 o'clock tonight. Golden oldies. So that's what are you doing?
I'll just take it mick out of I think.
I know. I'll see you, Michaela, in a few minutes.
Day 10 of HobbyMaker's Birthday Bash is here, and it's another day of crafting excitement. Here's what's on the agenda. Crafter's Companion kicks things off with new 3D textured embossing folders. Block Waller introduces new wooden stamps. Crafter's Companion is back with their Takeover Reloaded. More inspiration, more fun. Brother brings a scan and cut mega deal. Huge savings on this crafting essential. Crafters Consortium unveils their new leather-bound collection. Crafters Companion offers birthday bog-off deals. Buy one, get one free. Brother returns with another chance to grab the scan and cut mega deal. Don't miss out. Crafters Consortium are back with their new leather-bound collection. And we're wrapping up the day with Deflecto, ending the celebrations in style. So join us for another day of crafting fun and birthday surprises.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Day 11 of HobbyMaker's Birthday Bash is here, and it's another day of crafting magic. Here's what's in store. Indigo Blue kicks things off with their stunning collections. Paper Dynamics brings Birthday Bash deals. Hunkydory introduces the Painted Petals and Pastel collection. Indigo Blue is back with more creative goodness, double the inspiration. Hunkydory launches their new Premier Craft Tool storage. Paper Dynamics returns with another round of Birthday Bash deals. Hunkydory wraps up with another look at the Painted Petals and Pastel collection. And we're finishing the day with a Storage for Crafts new launch 2-hour special. Join us for another incredible day of crafting fun and birthday celebrations.
Evening all, hello, hope you're enjoying us and our third birthday celebrations on Hobby Maker. Look who's back!
Yeah.
Finger and all.
Half a finger.
Half a finger. Lovely Carla's here. Now, can I show you something that Carla has made? If you like the look of this, what we're launching today for you is going to allow you to do something as beautiful as this.
Look at the little journal. So we've got all the little pages with all the little pockets. This is, listen guys, you're about to get the best bargain ever. Look, we can make all the gorgeous little pieces, the little cards that we've got. We'll show you this in a little bit more detail because when I'm holding it up, look, we've got little cute little bookmarks. We've got all the elements. It's difficult to show you it over the pack shop, but I will do it. You do it, Dave, because you're tall and I've only got half a finger.
There you go.
Wait, Dave, wait! With your speedy pants on. Look at the little things. Aren't they sweet?
All the elements that make this journal you're getting in what we're launching tonight.
Dudes, you're getting so much. It's like a whole, like a little party bag of all of the gorgeousness of Paige Evans, who is one of We Are's sort of most prolific designers. So you're getting all of this really gorgeous stuff. But more to the point, listen, it's all gorgeous. We wouldn't be here if it wasn't. But the price.
I know. Everything you can see in front of me is what you're going to be getting in this wonderful launch tonight. No one's seen it before here at Hobby Maker. I don't think it's going to last the hour. Nope. If you were to buy everything individually at the proper price, you'd be paying $108.89. Now, we have got all the individuals available at special prices in this show. Now, if you were to buy them in the show individually today, this is what you'll be paying. Not $108, but $69.89. Which is blooming good.
It's really good price.
Yeah, but that is not the price. That is not the price we are going to do the bundle for you tonight. Now, you've got in here 12 by 12 paper pad, 6 by 8 paper pad. You've got the card making kit. You've got the charms and tassels. That's made my day. You've got the washi tape. Yep, foam stickers, stamp set, Haven stickers, Happy Haven stickers. You've got puffy stickers, ephemera journaling. Now, the ephemera floral and the ephemera journaling, they are not available alone. All the others are available singularly. We've got a limited quantity of this. When it goes, that is it. We have it in our warehouse ready to ship straight away. Now, it should be, if you were buying all of these individually with our discounted prices today, it would cost you $69.89. Value full price is $108.89. But today, if you buy the entire bundle, look at what we can do. You can have it, the whole thing, for £39.
I'm so chuffed with it.
And 99 pence. $39.99 for the whole lot, everything. We are getting very, very busy on the phone.
So exciting.
When we go through it individually, you'll see all the individuals and all the prices, but everything I'm going to show you will be in the big bundle. Already, we've got, I think, about a fifth of the stock in baskets already. We don't think this is going to last the hour, do we?
We hope not, because, listen, when you can grab a bargain, grab your bargains. This is what I was saying to you earlier. Whenever you're getting your tools, those kind of things, those things that we use all the time, ephemera, paper cardstock, when Hobby Maker are being stupid with deals, and because it's We Are, we can be, and I think all of you know this, we've got this relationship with We Are that allows us to have stupid prices that you can't get anywhere else. Thank you very much. We like them apples. And then Liam has like one of his weird moments where he's had an energy drink and too much sugar. And we get these prices, which is really, really good for us as customers. This bundle is insane. I think we're going to go over in a minute and we'll talk you through everything you're getting. It's extraordinary. Absolutely extraordinary.
You are looking at a saving of £70 off what the price should be. $68.90 if you buy all of these independent items individually today in the show, because every single item's got a discounted price on it. But if you bought them individually, it would be $69.80. It's under £40 if you buy the whole collection. Half the stock is now in either baskets or checked out. If you all check out, half the stock has gone in 5 minutes. That's before we flick through everything and show you everything. Grab it. This is one of those opportunities. If you leave it to see everything that's in it, you'll probably miss out. It's a case of how quickly you can check out your baskets. Now, we will show you everything that's in it now before we get to demo it, and we will show you the price that you can buy it for on
That's going to be sealed, Dave, that.
I know.
You're going to have to use your fingernails.
Because you can't.
Dave.
I'm cruising for a bruising.
Dave's going to try and get as many finger puns in as he can. So what we'd like you to do at home, actually what I would like you to do at home, is shame him for being mean to somebody who's hurt herself very badly and count up how many finger jokes he gets in by the end of the show.
I love you. You know
he
we're
has
friends.
to do that many press-ups on camera at the end of the show.
Do you know what? They're all bribing me next door to get
There
as
you
many
go.
finger jokes as possible. Okay, let's show you the 12 by 12. Now, this is
These are
available
beautiful.
individually. These are die cutters.
No, it's not. There's some stickers in here.
Oh,
so there's 2 full sheets of stickers
Wow.
in here. This is how extraordinary this whole collection was. I was so excited to get this home. You've got 2 full sheets of gorgeous stickers. Then you've got all of these stunning papers. Look at that foiled one. Some of these are foiled. They're absolutely stunning. And I think, if I'm right in thinking, it might be plain cardstock at the back, which is for you to, you go. So now you've got all your mats and layers for your cards. Everything taken care of in one 12 by 12 card pack.
Gorgeous colours too.
If you do your 6 by 6, it means you're getting 4 cards out of every sheet, if my maths is mathing.
Now, $19.99 should be the price, but I said to you that everything in this show is discounted, but of course not as much discount unless you buy the big bundle. $14.99 if you want an extra 12 by 12 paper pad with those 2 sheets of the stickers. You will get this in the bundle as well. Everything we're showing you is in the bundle, but if you want extras of anything, fill your boots. Oh, there's
You
the
even
second.
get washi tape in this. If you go to the front page, look at those letters, are lovely. If you go to the front page, there's washi tape down at the bottom.
Oh, down there. There you go.
Washi stickers. So they're not quite as see-through as normal washi tape, so they're amazing for doing borders.
Just to let you know, if we say out of everything early, we're probably going to give you a little bit of a glimpse at the Minc Cinch that actually launched this afternoon. So it's the binding and also the foiling machine.
That, friends, is called filling.
Yeah.
Which we might have to do.
60% of the stock has gone already on this. Lots of you wanting an extra 12 by 12. Now we've got the 6 by 8.
6 by 8, which is the mini, and so this is obviously taller than your average 6. Often we get 6 by 6 or 5 by 5 little pads. So instead of doing that, they've actually elongated it, which means we can make more certainly in the UK, cards that are more akin to what we normally make. So you've got those bigger sheets of it, and these are absolutely stunning too. Some of these are also foiled. Dave can't get into the pack, so I'm going to carry on talking. You just pretend I'm saying something
That's
of value.
called filling.
That, my friends, is also called filling.
You do it so well.
Have you done it yet, Dave?
I've done it.
Good
Okay,
Lord.
here we go.
I need a new husband. This one's broken.
Have a look. Have a look at this. Look at this paper. How beautiful is this?
All your little cutouts
They
here.
stickers too.
Now, if you were to cut these 3 across, I can't get me left and me right. If you do that across and cut the 3, you can concertina fold them in a journal or on a card or inside a card, and they're absolutely beautiful.
Look.
So utilise all of the elements. They're so pretty.
And it's foiled. A lot of the sheets are foiled as well, but look at that for variety.
Some of these would be really nice wallpapers, you know.
Absolutely. See, yeah, feature wall in your house and some of that. I can see that.
Could you see that, Dave?
Definitely see that.
Feature wall these days is just Barry Manilow attached to it.
$8.99. Not today. That's what the price should be. Today, if you want an extra one of these, it will be in the big bundle. It's only £5.99, £3 off, GV4696. Lots of you coming through for this. I don't know what your budget is, but it doesn't really matter. There's something for everybody's pocket. Now, everything we're showing you, what was the next thing?
Card making kit.
Card making kit, which is
This is a little piece of joy. So you get loads of cards in here and envelopes, which is great because they're just ready-made. So you can just write a card and go. Or you can use them as backing, and they give you a ton of ephemera to go with them.
Look at
that. So
that.
you can really build your cards up, or you can use the ephemera separately.
Look at your card blanks. Look at the design of them. There's loads in here.
Now these match in.
20.
These match in with the papers in the books. You've got washi tape at the back there. Look, your sticker washi tapes.
Yep.
You've got everything you need to create gorgeous. Look at the stickers. Joyous cards. All of this is sitting here in this card pack, and it's all set and designated for you to create sort of bespoke little cards. And these are easy cards. If you've got kids at school and you need teacher cards, this is it.
You even get your foam pads as well, the whole lot. So everything you need to make stunning cards and ideas in this box. This is on its own $9.99. Not today. $7.99 today, and you can make 20 cards with everything that's in there. That's IV4604. Debbie's in already for this on its own, but it will be in the big bundle for $39.99. Grab as many as you want. Now, they make me happy. Tassels.
There might not be any of these left because Dave might have bought them all. Like a tassel, don't you, Dave?
I do. Tassels and charms. Now look at these.
Dave loves a tassel.
It all goes back to that tassel shop in Brighton. That's where my...
And your leather chaps?
No.
Nice, these are leather as well, sort of. They're like a leatherette. Aren't they beautiful?
Yeah, they're lovely. And look at the charms, the ceramic charms you've got with them as well. They're metal, but they've got a lovely kind of ceramic coating to them.
So you've got the butterfly, you've got some florals, you've got the bee, and let me see if I can wiggle and a jiggle because there's a little strawberry in here. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it, but there's a tiny little strawberry just behind.
Yeah, I can see it.
So you've got all 4 of those, and they're beautiful, actually. So to have those in with a journal, something like that card, actually just to put them on your handbag, they're really cute. They're really, really lovely.
These are $9.99. That's a bargain, absolute bargain. But today they're not. They're even more of a bargain because they are going down to £5.99. £4 off. That's nearly half price.
You could have 4 on each there, Dave, if you bought 2.
They've lowered the price just for me, I'm sure they have. £5.99, £4 saved, but they will be in your main bundle as well. These are flying. You love a tassel as well. DQ4601. We haven't got masses individually. You've got to be quick if you want those.
I would grab extra tassels. I would grab extra tassels.
Absolutely. Where do you want to go next, Tasmin? Washi tape next. Boom.
My favourite thing in the world. I love washi tape.
What is it you love about washi tape so much?
I've got so much washi tape, I don't even know what to do with it, and I can't stop buying it. I love it because
you put it in your journals?
I put it in my journals. I've decorated washing machines with washi tape. I've decorated journals, covers with it. I always use it for borders on cards. I always use it for borders on diary pages. It breaks everything up and it makes it pretty. And also, I tell you what I use it on. You know, if you've got plastic storage boxes at home with your craft stuff in it, I just put a little bit along the bottom of my plastic storage boxes to make them pretty.
Why not? You've got 8 rolls in there, different widths, different
Some of
patterns.
them big jobbies.
Absolutely.
Look at this one with the flowers.
Should be $9.99 for 8 rolls of washi tape, which is the bargain price. IQ4692. The tassels on their own have gone. See? I'm not the only one that loves tassels.
They might be buying them for you, Dave.
No, $9.99. $9.90. We haven't dropped the price on that, have we? $9.99 for the washi tape. IQ4692. Yours for $6.99, but you will get them in the big bundle, and the big bundle is absolutely flying out the door. I'll remind you of that in a second or so as well. IQ4692. Which stickers?
The firm.
Are these?
You want some firm stickers?
Firm.
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 If you're from Hull, firm.
Firm.
Firm. Firm on a
They're
roll.
not soft.
Firm on a roll. For those of you at home, that's foam on a roll.
Foam
These are foam
stickers.
These are gorgeous. So these add a little bit of height and dimension without you having to add your foam tape underneath it. But they're gorgeous designs. I love the car at the bottom. I think it's super sweet. I also love the sewing machine. There's something very soft and gentle about this. Happy Haven as a collection is just a gorgeous collection anyway. It's full of sunshine and love and summer and joy. And these stickers are just the epitome of that, aren't they? The watering can sitting in there, all your florals, and some really great sentiments in there as well.
You belong among the wildflowers.
You belong among the wild. And you can stick these anyway. You can cut the flowers off if you want to send this to Dave. That's absolutely fine. But there's all of the sentiments you could possibly need. And where we've got the, hey up Dave, here, this, if you look at this, it's an actual frame. What you do is you get rid of the little outside pieces. And it creates a full butterfly photo frame. Oh, wow. So that when it's done, it looks...
Oh, look at that.
Like that.
How amazing. $8.99. That's before we drop the price. HZ4637 is your item number. Let's get the price down on this then, shall we? 51. Today, you're going to get £4 off, nearly paying for your P&P. $4.99.
That's a good price on those.
For all those foam stickers, and it is in the main bundle for $39.99 as well. Okay, so from the foam stickers, hello to all of you that are brand new as well. Lots of you have joined us during our birthday fortnight, so welcome if you're new to HobbyMaker. Welcome back if you're not new and you've been with us before. Next, we're going to the stamps. Okay, the stamp set.
Look at this, a little stamp set in here as well that mixes in with everything. So for those of you that love stamping at home, you can actually take the collection sort of elsewhere with your own stamps at home. I think this is so sweet. Look at that.
23 stamps is what you've got there. You've got corners, you've got flowers, you've got pots and vases, all sorts there for you. Picket fences. You've also got home and family, new beginnings, friendships in full bloom as arch sentiments. Little bumblebee there as well. This is $9.99, not today. WZ4686, it's $7.99, £2 off. If you buy it on its own, and lots of you are buying the individuals, and loads of you, absolutely loads of you, are buying the big bundle as well. Now we've got some more stickers for you.
Those
aren't the foam ones, these are the flat ones.
You've got it double-sided, so it opens up into like a large booklet, so it becomes like a 12 by 12 sheet of stickers. So really the same sort of idea as those foam stickers, but these are your flat stickers. So your paper stickers, if you like. And again, gorgeous. So if you're trying to make little corners, those kind of elements to add to pieces, brilliant. They're amazing in journals. If you were lucky enough to grab hold of Sharon Curtis's Portobello, then you'll find all of the uses for these to stick into your diary.
$6.99? Nope. Let's get that price down to £4.99 today. JR4664, that's the product code, $4.99, but it's in the main bundle. Then we've got these really cute puffy stickers.
Oh, they're sweet. Look at them.
Little cute puffy stickers. Now, you get 21 of them in there. You've got butterflies, bumblebees, little glasses, scissors. Aren't they just so lovely?
I was obsessed with stickers when I was a kid. So, and I don't think I've ever really grown out of it because my parents couldn't afford them. So I love stickers. I've got an obsession with them. Seeing little packs like this just bring me joy. They're
Little
so
safety
sweet.
pins, really cute. Put them on your cards, put them in your journals, use them however you want. Decorate the front of your journals with them if you want to. $3.99, not today. $1.99.
Grab one of those. That's ridiculous.
Thank you, we are. Thank you, American Crafts. That's who's
Thank you,
produced
Liam, for your sugar high.
$1.99. Is that what you've had? You want a sugar high?
No,
Oh, here's
Dave.
sugar
No,
high.
Liam.
Okay. DS4619. $1.99, but it is in the bundle, and lots of you are multi-ordering this.
It
Not
makes
surprised.
sense at $1.99. It's a silly price, isn't it?
What haven't we done yet?
We're going on to the ephemera. Now, there's two sets of ephemera. Which one do you want?
Floral first.
Floral.
Now, the ephemera is not available individually. You can't buy it individually. It's only available in the bundle, okay? So the only way you can get this, and the only way you can get this ephemera, is in the bundle.
They're
Individuals,
beautiful.
not available. So they are going to be in the main bundle as well. Everything we've shown you, and the tassels, of course, they're not available individually. They've sold out. Everything we've shown you is still in the big bundle today, and you're getting it for not 100 and something. You're getting it for £39.99.
Incredible.
Unbelievable. How much have we got left? We're just working it out. It's going so quickly. 60%'s gone. Yeah, 60% gone. If everyone checks out their baskets, only 40% left. It's one of those deals that when it comes along, you just don't have to think about it. You just grab it because it's too good to miss. And like you said, it's the relationship we've got with American Crafts, and they have produced this, and it's here today, first time ever. QHXC87. QHXC87, $39.99. Grab it. Thank you very much, American Crafts, and it's just one of those opportunities that comes along once in a while, and it would be daft to miss out, basically. 0800 001 4433 if you want to talk to the call centre. If you want to use the website, you can, of course, go to hobbymaker.com, and you can also order on the app as well.
I just want to show you the back of these because on your ephemeras, your floral, you've got 69 pieces of ephemera in there, which are all of these. They're all little die cuts. So you can use these to staple on, you can use your foam tape. In this one, you've got 63 little labels, gorgeous little elements that you're putting on. These are incredible.
Well, the main collection's going the way the tassels went. 70% of the stock has now gone or in baskets. Don't miss out on it. We're going to do a bit of a demo with it. I say we, the royal we. It's going to be Carla that does that. And then if we get time, we'll feature the Minc Cinch before the end of the show as well, which is the new binding machine. And also, of course, it foils as well at the same time. That's coming up later.
It is. Jimmy, is there a trimmer over there? Because my blade's dropped off. Thanks, Jimmy.
Oh,
That's
no.
what you call professional television. I'm supposed to say those things in secret.
Oh.
But Jimmy dropped it, so it would have come to your attention anyway.
Carla, be careful.
What do you mean, be careful?
It's got a blade in it. I worry.
Nobody needs to take me to A&E. I'm quite capable of bleeding on the floor. It's fine. Right, so we'll make a quick card. We'll make up something quick and we'll look at some of those ephemera. Now, one of the things I want to bring in, I don't actually know, it should be on the website. What we were talking about earlier is this little stapler for the Cinch stapler, which is incredible. I'm actually going to use that to stick my ephemera to it, just in case any of you are sitting there going, what is she using? It's just because I'm doing this, the stapler, and I don't want you to get confused about what I'm using and what I'm not using. Right, AC cardstock. Don't buy any tonight, buy it tomorrow, because we're going to have a bit of a deal for you, I think, on the AC cardstock, on with something else. So you might get a little bit of a joyous turn. I love vivid green. Vivid green and bright pink together are two of my favourite things. It just pleases me. So we're going to take a piece of the vivid green, and I just want to show you how we're sort of building these up. I'm not doing anything too fancy. Honestly, I got so excited with this paper pack. Look how much stuff I used. All these, look how pretty these are. When you start pulling them out and seeing how much you're getting, honestly, it's such a joy. So we're going to play with some of the elements to it. Now, I don't have specific demos prepped. I'm more than honest about that, and always am when I come on, because I like playing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to flick slowly, and I'm going to get, we'll let Tasmin choose a piece of Paige Evans paper. So this is going to allow you guys at home to see some of these pieces that you're getting. That is so pretty, isn't it? It's like a summer dress, a Jane Austen dress. However, it didn't give you the chance to see some of the others. So I will keep flicking for a second, and I'll go back. Look at these. Aren't they so pretty?
Taz is just saying yes to each one.
I'm just ignoring her like I usually do. For those of you that ever followed Carnation Crafts, you will remember Miss Taz from those days. She's now here at HobbyMaker because she couldn't live without me. So I'm just going to put this here. There she is. There's Miss Taz. Right, so I'm going to take this. Now, I'm not going to particularly do a card base. Obviously, you would want to do a card base, whichever size you want. I don't know what I'm doing with this here trimmer because I've never used it before, so we're going to make it up as we go along. There's a 6-inch. We'll do this. And then, I assume I can score with this, but let's just do it on my VR one because then I know where I am. I'm not very good with new tools with blades. Right. I'm just going to open this out, and we're obviously going to score at 6 inches just to give it that halfway mark. Now, you're going to have to bear with me a little bit. I'm slightly cat-handed. I do apologise to you all at home. I couldn't miss today because we had the best offers on today. Imagine bringing you a brand new Paige Evans launch. And because we have the relationship we have, it's the brand new, it's the launch of Paige Evans, and we can give it to you for less than 40 quid. I think that's extraordinary, because if you were to go into the shops and buy this, it would be its full cost of 108 on your individuals. We've obviously given you those discounted prices, but to say that Liam's chucked this all in together for 40 quid, you wouldn't get this anywhere else. Not this much stuff, there's so much here. Now, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say your value is obviously going to be in your bundle every single time, because it's just the nature of the beast, right? We can give you the bundles cheaper than we can give you the individuals. That's just always going to be the case. Whenever you see bundles on the television, not that I'm supposed to tell you all of this, that's when you jump, because the bundles are done because they can give you a higher amount for a lower price.
But Carla, we are, and American Crafts do deals for us that they don't do for anybody else.
I know, they like us, Dave.
They've always championed this channel, haven't they?
They like us, Dave.
They do.
I don't know why, but they do.
Well, we like them. We love them.
Well, I've been their brand ambassador for how many years now? 6?
Well, to be honest, that's probably why they love us, because you do such a good job, so...
Because they get to disown me at the end of it when I've ruined everything, which, let's face it, happens. Right, now I've got this here. Now, my enormous Wizzy is just down by my feet, so I'm just going to put this onto some foam pads. But let's start bringing through some pieces here. And I'm just going to put some foam pads on. I'm not going to use too many. Remember, whenever we're playing with cards and you're playing with your layers, it's always a really great thing to put some foam there. Why? Because that creates shadows. Shadows are free, and they're a beautiful element on any card that we make. So try and just raise things up a little bit. Give yourself that extra oomph. It's free.
We're all wondering what your enormous Wizzy is.
My enormous Wizzy. It's totally suitable for telly. Jimmy, can you get my enormous Wizzy out of my wadgum?
What is it?
It's in my trolley thingy, and it's a tape runner.
Oh.
It's enormous.
What a relief.
What's your Wizzy?
As if I would say something else. Well, it's better than the Pritt stick that they normally wind me up for using, so I brought a tape runner. What's wrong with you all?
If you nicked that from Mark from Visible Image?
No! I can't steal from other people. I can only steal from Liam.
Oh, okay.
Other people say stuff.
That's allowed.
Liam just gives me a dirty look. Other people are like, what are you doing? And I'm like, well, I liked it. Right, I'm just going to place this down. So we've got that foam tape. It's just going to raise slightly. Now, what I want to say at the moment is, whenever we're using AC cardstock, it's always going to go with all of the elements they bring out. So if Paige Evans brings out a collection, it's going to go with your AC cardstock. You know, if Vicky Boutin brings out a collection, it's going to go with your AC cardstock. They work together. Everything works together with AC. So you get this stunning element going together. Now, what we need to do then is look at how we start to build this up. I don't have anything planned, like I said, because it's me, and why would I possibly be organised? That's a terrible thing to do. So I'm going to come in with some very dark tape at the bottom here. Now, this has got your wave. So we're going to take this through, and I'm just going to pull it across about just under a third the way across, okay? So we're just bringing in the wave, and I'm going to put my finger at the end. Washi tape is just really easy to tear. So we can have the little torn edges at the side there, and then we can start to build in with some of those ephemera pieces. Now, one of your easiest points at this case, of course, is to come in with those gorgeous thicker stickers, those kind of foam stickers, because they're actually going to tell the story for you. They're going to finish off. You don't really need to do much. So these become your ultimate quick cards. And sometimes that's what we need at our fingertips, right? It's lovely to build enormous cards, and you absolutely can with this set. The ephemera in here is insane, and I will show you some of the ephemera in a minute. But to be able to make those cards where you can quickly grab them, you can just build up the shapes on them, that makes life easier. Now, if I'm going to use those thicker stickers and I'm going to build up, I'm probably going to want to put some smaller stickers underneath, the flat ones, because then I can raise and I'll have a distance in height, which visually the aesthetics of that are going to be super pretty. So in order to do that, I'm going to try and take, let's go with the floral just because it's one of the larger ones. I'm going to try and take the backing from that as well. So I'm taking it out with the backing. So just here, so I've got the backing on here. Now that means I can start to lay, look how pretty these are. I can start to lay in my florals here, and I would want to place it just slightly down. I'm going to want it to touch that dark line there, so I'm breaking up that visual aesthetic. But of course, I can start to add in other elements to raise that, to build it up. So if I wanted to put in some leaves or something along those lines, I absolutely can, but they need to be underneath so that I'm creating that distance. So what I'll do for these, just while they're here, is I'll grab some florals, not too many of them. I don't want to go mad. And just to state that these stickers are not like paper stickers. No. They're like, I'll go out and say, I think it's like a 350 GSM.
That's a card.
So they're quite, yeah, they're cardstock realistically. Now, the first thing I'm going to want to do is work out my placement before I go any further. So I'm just aesthetically building. So I know this is a triangle shape, so I'm going to follow that triangle shape and the direction of it. So I'm going to face out towards the corners to bring in that visual V that we have when we're looking at the aesthetics. We can ignore those bottom corners. We'll drive everything that way so that when we visually see it, we focus to the center point. Really important aspects of how we break up the aesthetics of cards, and it works every time. It means that you're always going to have these really gorgeous, full-looking, very pleasing cards, but we're toning down, we're cooling with these flatter stickers at the bottom. So I'm placing them in with an idea of where my perspective's going to be, and I'm just filling out that visual point, and it loosens up my white space a little bit rather than just having this one big bulky sticker at the front. So now that I've got that in place, I can remove my backing piece. Whenever I'm making cards on the hoof, like I am at the moment, where I don't have anything planned at all and I'm just sticking things down, whereas remember, there's sometimes there's certain key things that you can do for your aesthetics, and I'll be very quick with this because I know we're here for the collection and not an education on aesthetics. However, you can always do it either by a rule of thirds, by having things in threes, or you can do things by having things like your visual V. Think of a V shape. Those things are really important if you want to always get your structure right on your card. It just makes it really easy to follow those rules and those patterns. So I hope that helps somebody at home.
Something I've just found as well, Carla, inside the 12 by 12, you've actually got a layout idea page as well.
Is that for scrapbooking, Dave?
Well, the 12 by 12 is, but there's actually for cards too. So some ideas as to what to put where
really sweet.
to make it balanced and all that sort of thing. So that's in the, like a little tip sheet inside the front cover.
Finally, I'm just going to put a little sentiment on this, and this one says, happiness is homemade, and could that ever be more true? I'm just going to leave a tiny gap of white underneath, so I'm not sticking it right to the edge, but I'm just going just under. Can you see just a tiny strip?
Yeah.
Bring it in, place it down, and you've got the most simple, I mean, that's joy, isn't it? It's joy in a card. You send that through the post to somebody. It's just happy. There's nothing morbid about that, is there? It's like a happy little fun time. And this is the whole thing with Paige Evans. We build quickly, and they're always going to match. They're always going to be beautiful, and they're always going to go with your AC cardstock.
Thing is, it is the perfect collection for this time of the
Yeah,
year.
of course.
With the longer, brighter days, hopefully not that far away. Spring is on our minds, and this has got everything that you need to do with spring. The bright, happy colours, the butterflies, the florals. But remember, you've got so much in here. It's over £100 worth if you were to buy it at the proper price. And like Carla said, anywhere else, it's going to be that sort of price if you can find it anywhere else, £108.89. With the discounted prices we've got on the individuals, it will go down to about £69.80, I think it was. But our price, if you go for the bundle, and thank you American Crafts, and we are $39.99. You are getting so much for that price.
Tons.
All of that. Everything you can see there, we've listed it for you. We've got the photographs there for you. The tassels have gone individually. The ephemera gone completely individually. So the only way to get those three things is in the bundle. And why wouldn't you want the bundle? Because it's everything you need for $39.99. And it's a complete Paige Evans collection. Launching here today. It's a half hour old, and the stock is going very, very quickly indeed. Last stock update was 70% gone, 30% still left. If it's in your basket, remember, nothing is yours until you check your basket out. That confirms your purchase. Nothing gets taken off your card, by the way, until midnight tonight, because all the orders that you've made during the day get collated at midnight. You get charged 1 P&P of $4.95, no matter how many things you've bought during the day. And you then, of course, get your email confirmation overnight as well. So it's brand new from Paige Evans. You've got your 12 by 12. You've also got your 6 by 8. You've got your stickers. You've got your foam stickers. You've got your tassels. You've got your ephemera. You've got your stamps. And you've got the card making kit as well to make 20 cards in there. Washi tape as well. The whole thing for less than 40 quid. Absolute bargain. And it's refreshing. It's bright. It's beautiful. And it's brand new. It's the launch day today, and it's going very fast indeed. Now, we've got lots of other things to squeeze in the next half an hour or so. What else do you want to show us, Carla?
I mean, you should never ask me that, Dave, because you never know what's going to happen. I made a card, and I don't know what I've done with it. Have you stolen it, Dave Bradford?
No, I haven't got it.
Because you're known for it. I'll find it in a minute. Right, those cards that you get, the pack of cards that you get, again, super quick. Now, they kind of make up in loads of different ways. And I often use, because you get a variance of different designs. I don't know how many of each design you get. I think it's 5 of each. Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3. 3 of each. 3 of each cards, and then you've got the envelopes. Right, so you can play with them in different ways. You can use them as cards, obviously, but you can actually play with them in different sort of stances. What you can, of course, do is cut them in half and use the paper as a matte layer on a card. So you don't have to use it as a full card. However, they are delicious when you do. Again, thick cardstock so that it's not, you know, sometimes, you know, in the old days when toilet paper used to be like tracing paper and you'd be like, well, we don't like that. And then sometimes you get cards that are pre-made and they're like waffy thin, and they waff over when you walk past them. This isn't that. It's good quality cardstock, which is what we're looking for, of course, and it's important to have those things. Now, you've got so much ephemera in here that they're just gorgeous. They're so sweet. But again, everything matching with everything else. What I love about We Are and all of the stuff that they do is everything's so bright and cheerful, right? It's just pretty. And I love, they've got this really nice way of making it whimsical and sweet all at the same time. Now, I'm just going to take this and go in with my tape runner, because everyone needs a tape runner.
That's your whizzy whizzy, is it?
I tell you what, my whizzy whizzy is quite the thing. I wouldn't be without it.
Quite impressive.
It's very impressive. It's this Whizzy Whizzy Taz, not any of my other ones. I still don't know what I've done with that other card, which I did want to show you because, you know, I spent the time making it. However, right. Now, if I put this here, I can then go on with various different pieces. So I can start to build up things like this. So I'm building up little layers. We can pop in different elements. So if I can find, let me find another littler piece. I love looking through their ephemera. Look how pretty these are, look. So you've got little
ephemera,
stamps.
if you're not familiar with that term or that phrase, it's basically die-cut elements, isn't it?
Ephemera, essentially, well, ephemera in its element is, yes, it's die-cut pieces, but ephemera is often things that we'll find in old books and stuff like that. It's got a lot of different sort of connotations to it. In the craft industry, we tend to talk about it as die-cut pieces, those kind of, but things like if you found old cinema stubs, that sort of thing, that would be classed as ephemera. Old rail tickets, that would be classed as ephemera. What we do here is sort of pre-made ephemera, so it's really nice. Now I'm going to start adding in just some little pieces here and just elements. Now I'm going to put it that way, but if I want to keep building and have different pieces, what I would want to do is start building in with taller shapes. Now I'm not actually going to use this one, but I do just want to show what I mean. I would start to build in, have the taller shapes going through and build up like a little bundle of them. Now if you do that and you use them with brads so that they move, they are delightful on a card because it makes it something that you can then kind of interact with, which is lovely to have. Now I don't have my brads with me. I'm going to use the new stapler mainly because I want to show you it, because I think it is the sexiest addition to the craft industry. It's absolutely gorgeous and I'm going to use it. So if you didn't see the stapler earlier, I will only take 2 seconds on this because it's not part of the show. However, the stapler is the new We Are Makers Cinch stapler. Now, all it is a stapler, right? So why have we got it from We Are Makers? What makes this different to any other stapler? You see this here where it says sharp, sharp staple. If I take that and I flick it and then it can go down, it's a normal stapler.
Right.
Just a stapler, right? So I can just staple and it'll do all the things. Now I've got rose gold in mine. It doesn't come with rose gold naturally. If I want it to play differently though, I can. I can pull that back on itself, so it's not there anymore. I've now got a gap.
Right.
Then I've got a base. Now my base has got 2 little flaps, one here with some staples in it, and one here with some staples on board. So when you get that home, you've got staples. Don't think you don't have them. They're built in. You can hear it rattling, okay?
Right.
I've got magnets, really strong magnets. Now it gets exciting. Put this on. It's got 2 little arrows. There's one here, one here. And they're telling you that's where your staple is going to be and that's your center point, okay? So if I put my staples or the things that I want to staple, now I've got a lot of weight in here. I'll take one out just in case it's a bit too much and pop it onto here. I want my staple to staple around about here, okay?
Right.
So I'm going to place it. I'm going to pop that on top. Now, whether I get this straight or not is anybody's guess. But I can then place on my cover and the magnet will hold it in place.
Oh, this is clever.
And then I can lift. I can work out where my arrows are. Exactly. Now, I don't know if that's tucked in enough underneath. Let me just make sure.
I've not seen this until today.
It's brand new. It is absolutely brand new. And now, my friends, that's not straight, but let's not worry about it too much. Put your stapler in.
So where the arrows are is where the staple will be. How clever is that? There's no eyeball in it. You know exactly.
And I bought myself some, sorry, where'd you want? I'll do it on the overhead. There you go. So I found this. I bought myself some rose gold staples. I didn't even know it was such a thing. I love them. I'm in love with rose gold staples. I'm actually somebody who's now going to be using staples as a decorative element on my card pieces to add in ephemera because I think it's amazing. I couldn't have done it before with a normal stapler. Not really. If I'm using a small piece, no problem, of course. But if I'm trying to staple onto something enormous like this, so if it was a 12 by 12, for instance, and I wanted to get right in the middle, so this, I wouldn't be able to get my stapler to where I wanted it to be because it can only have so much throat.
Are these standard staples then? You can buy them in
standard
the UK?
Staples, dude. It's what you get from W.H. Smith's and the Zon.
Okay.
So I can put this on anywhere I want, flip it down, and I can staple right in the middle
Hey.
Anywhere I want. It's the most incredible thing. It launched today on HobbyMaker. I don't know if it's been released elsewhere yet. It did launch here today. It's the most incredible tool. I know we're not here to talk about it, but when you're buying a Paige Evans kit like this and you're getting all of this home, what better way than to finish everything off with something so beautiful, so simple to use, and so incredibly clever. It's the sexiest little tool. I love it. I think it's just the best thing
Now,
ever.
the base actually comes full with staples as well.
It's got flaps. Look.
So it's full. You get loads of staples and the base. Everything you need for $14.99. It's £5 less than what it should be, which is covering a P&P for the whole day. WK4624 launched today. I'd not seen it until this show because I was too busy prepping and getting ready when you were on earlier on today. So.
Dave, you were too busy gossiping in the green room.
Maybe. WK4624 if you want that stapler today, okay? It's absolutely flying out the door right now. If you need a new one, why not get one where you know exactly where the staple is going to be, because the arrows tell you. Now, the Paige Evans launched today. The Happy Haven is absolutely flying as well. £108 worth plus for just £39.99. 12 by 12 pads, 6 by 8 pads, stickers, foam stickers, ephemera that is floral and other ephemera as well. You've got puffy stickers, you've got tassels, you've got stamps, and you've got a complete card collection as well to make 20 cards. All of that should be over £100. Today it's £39.99. And if you were to buy the individuals, many of the individuals have gone. The tassels have sold out on their own. The ephemera is no longer available as individual items, but in the bundle, you'll get the whole lot, the complete collection.
It's one of those bundles where if you were to walk into your high street craft store, this will be costing you a good 60, 80 quid if they had it on a reduced price. We can bring it to you for 40 quid because of the relationship with We Are Memory Keepers. Now, I know that you at home might be playing HobbyMaker Bingo, which is where you're waiting for certain pieces of lingo to be resaid. One of them will keep coming up is the relationship we have with We Are Memory Keepers. We're going to keep telling you that. The reason being is we can give you stupid prices. So it's important that we keep telling you that message because we know you can't get things cheaper elsewhere as a rule when it comes to We Are. This Paige Evans collection launches now. It is just gorgeous. We've never had it on HobbyMaker. It's a brand new Paige Evans collection and it is stunning. But I do know for a fact that it will go back up in price. They're only doing it this price for birthday because I talked to Liam about that today. So we did have a long discussion about it and he won't be able to keep it at this price. But if you guys obviously sell it out, then we can bring them back at a later date, maybe, if he can get more in. I don't know if he'll be able to, but we can try.
Your journal is a really good advert for it.
Yeah, I wanted to make something that would give you guys different ideas because we can all make cards, right? That's why we're here. And as a majority, we tend to make some cards. But I think journaling is a really cute way of doing it. And obviously, it's a great big thing. Now, I just used some acetate and I just stitched the pages into it with some wax thread through the acetate. And I attached my little tassels, my Dave tassels, as I like to call them, to my threads here, so they're all secure. I used the foam stickers on the front and some washi tape just to give it a bit of a decorative feel. Then those foiled pages, aren't they absolutely stunning? Inside that, I just stuck those together because remember, we're using single-sided sheets here. So they're white on the inside, so they're amazing for making pockets because obviously they just lend themselves to it. A little card on the inside made with the stickers that just says, I love you. It's blank on the inside. Obviously, AC cardstock on the bottom, those stickers and those pieces inside. From there, we just move on to these pieces. You know, I was saying you can concertina things out and they look super pretty, and they do look super pretty. Make some gorgeous little bookmarks. It's just a piece of ephemera on top of a piece strip of that paper. You can make them so simply. Then you can go through, add in more pockets, put stickers on them, some little sentiments there saying love you, and a little card with your plant pot. These could be anything. These could be gift cards and all sorts.
I mean, this whole collection will make a great Mother's Day gift for someone. But also, if you get this collection, you'll get it in time to actually make a journal like Carla's done for your mum. What gift would that be?
Yeah, absolutely. Because this would obviously, if you were making this under normal circumstances, you would have photographs and stuff in it. I wanted to use as many elements as I could. So I've got your washi tapes on here, your foil papers, your stickers, your puffy stickers. I've tried to use as many elements as possible to show you, look how gorgeous these little cards are. They're so sweet, right? Just to have in here with a little photograph on them if you wanted them. Then from there, we can then open up. So I've got more little bookmarks in here, the simple life, just sitting through. And then I can open this right up on the inside. Joyful memories with those stickers. So you've got that little centerpiece. From there, we can go to your little added element here that just says love with that little tag coming out here. Super cute. All your elements used. Then from here, we've got your added little pocket, little bit of acetate made with a circle there. Stick the flower on. You've got a really cute little card or a really cute little just keepsake that just sits in there. And then from there, we've obviously got your photo frame that I showed you earlier. You've got the little piece sitting here with the frame, and then you've also got your added little card at the back here, which is one more that says heart.
Christine,
aren't they sweet?
Christine, Pauline, Moira, Joanne, it's in your baskets. You've not checked out yet. It's not yours until you do. So check those baskets out and enjoy this brand new collection from Paige Evans. Now, I know earlier today, Carla did a show with Cheralene. We have got a launch today that I know so many of you have waited for. I know so many of you have ordered it. We've got good news that we still have stock. So we can get this into our show for the next few minutes. You'll know whether you want it or whether it's not for you straight away. It is the Minc Cinch, okay? Now this is the thermal, what do you call it? Thermal binding machine. That's the word I was looking for.
Oh, Dave!
The thermal binding machine, but it's also a foiling machine as well, built into it.
Keep talking, Dave.
Absolutely an incredible machine, it really is. And it will actually foil up to 12 by 12 sheets as well. You're getting bonus plastic envelopes that go through. That's what you feed the foiling through. And we are taking this to an incredible price. You've been waiting for this for such a long time. We've done the thermal cinch before. That doesn't have any foiling properties, but this particular machine, the Minc Cinch, is a binding machine, thermal binding machine, and a foiling machine as well. It is, look at this price, £60 less than what it should be. It is £99.99. Now, a big percentage of the stock went this afternoon. It's on 5 split pays as well. So it's yours today. If you want to use split pay, £20. £20 today, plus your P&P, unless you've already paid it. Oh, actually, yeah, $19.99. That's all you've got to give us to get this home. I mean, so many people these days, Carla, probably thanks to you, are wanting to do journaling and make books and that sort of thing.
Thanks, me.
Well, no, you've done loads of shows promoting it, and lots of people.
I love journaling. I think journaling is really important. I think it's really important for various different reasons. I love journaling because I think journaling and writing stuff down is really important for your mental health. As you all know, I've got a very odd brain, so I like to write things down because it helps me kind of just deal with the day. And then I like journaling because it's pretty, and I like making journals like you saw me making here today. Again, that's just creativity. You can spew creativity when you make those kind of journals, because actually if I make a card, there's a stopping point that's quite soon from when I started. When I make a journal, it's endless. I can add as many pages as I want to, as many pages as my brain is going, let's just get this out. And so I can do all of those things. So journaling to me has got really important aspects to it, but there's also a massive community with journaling. So one of the things that's really popular is to make journals and swap them with other people. So you do journal swaps, and I think there's like a whole worldwide forum of people that do that, and you can find them all on Facebook. If you just type in journal swaps, it'll come up, and you kind of find a pen pal and you swap journals with each other. And I think what a wonderful way to spend time, right? And what a wonderful gift to receive and to give something like that. So journals are always important to me. To be able to make them and do this with the thermal cinch, which is one of the most incredible things, to be able to foil, to be able to cold laminate, to be able to hot laminate, and to be able to bind professionally all of your books. Now, we were talking in the earlier show, not actually from me, but from a customer who was saying, can you rebind paperback books that have been damaged in some way? Now, glue is glue is glue is glue. Yes, I'm going to melt it in this machine. It's then going to solidify. But if I put it back in the machine, it's going to melt again. Of course it is. So if you want to put a paperback in here so that you can put extra glue in, or you can move those pages around to try and rebind it, absolutely, you've got all of those. Now, some of the glue strips that we've got for you, I don't know if they're sold out, but we certainly did have for you, are 2.5 centimetres wide, and we made a book that big, which I did just take out of my bag, but I don't know if I put it back in again. I'm losing all of my things, Dave Bradford. Just let me look over here, 1 second. Now, It went a bit cock-a-hoop when I was doing it, but there you go.
Wow, that's a big book.
Look at that.
Thick book.
That is a super, super thick, thick book. Okay, so you're not limited to the sizes we're making. That's pretty massive, right? But we can also make the very, very thin books as well. That's something that we can do. This was a demo that we were doing because we were doing the whole thing at once. I would obviously not have his feet lying on the little piece here. But this is a much thinner book, so you can make the sizes that you want to make. And they're just bound for you straight away. We've got spines on the show. The spines are the things that allow you to bind it together. Have I got any on my desk, Dave Bradford? Who knows? Nobody knows anything anymore.
Well, all the accessories for the thermal cinch you'll find on our website as well. They'll be there. But I mean, this is the first time we've had a combined machine that does your binding thermally and your foiling and also, of course, your laminating too. It's all in one for under £100, and all we ask for is that first split payment of £19.99.
Yeah, and you're also getting two packs of free transfer sheets. Now, it comes with a 12 by 12. Which is great. And what do I mean by that? What is a transfer sheet? I'm opening these. Liam is going to kill me, but we will let him get over it on his own time. Right, so what is a transfer sheet? It's these. Now, you're getting them free. They've put these on my desk so I can show you them, not so I can open them. But I got befuddled, Liam, if you're watching. I got befuddled. So they're these. Shall I do it on overhead? Is that easier? So that's this, right? Basically, if you've ever used a laminator, you know what a laminator sheet is, right? Of course, we put the things in and it seals. These don't seal. So you can use them as many times as you want, but it makes sure that you can foil everything. Now, it comes with a 12 by 12 in the box. It also comes with foil in the box. It also comes with a bulldog clip in the box, and it comes with some spines in the box. It's the most incredible tool in the world. However, you might want to use some A4 because it'll be a bit quicker for you than using the 12 by 12 every time. Don't need to worry about it. We're going to give you 2 packs free, which is incredible. Let's see the foiling. I'll do a quick one for you. So shall we do a penguin?
And those are reusable, are
Oh,
they?
let's do a hare.
And those wallets are reusable, yeah?
Yes.
Those folders, yeah.
They're taking the mick out of me, Dave, I think. Not for the first time. I'll just cut him down a little bit because he's a little bit tall.
Is that laser printed then? Is that what it has to be?
Yeah, I just printed it out, my laser printer. Yeah, you need to have laser. No, you need to have toner ink on it. Now, we've got some toner pens. Taz, can you find the toner pens for me? Toner pens, they were on the earlier show. If they're still on the website, go and look. They're $4.99, and I think it was for 4 toner pens. Get your littlies to write things and then foil it. It's super cute. Let's get this done. Oh, I'm having a menopause lot flush here. Either that or my finger's gone septic and I'm about to have a fever. We don't know which. Right.
Yeah, toner pens, we found them. So you can write with the toner ink and then foil what you've written, your signature or whatever it might be. $4.99 down from $12.99. Add those into your order as well, and then you can foil everything that you've written.
Always.
RXC09. That's right.
Well, I was just in my own little world there, Dave. Sorry, apologies at home for interrupting Dave Bradford. That was very rude of me. Always cut your foil with a rotary cutter and not with a pair of scissors like I just did. You'll get a much neater cut. I don't have time, so we're just going to do the chisel as we're doing. Let's take this. Now, I'm not demonstrating this. We're not here to demonstrate it. Please do watch the earlier show. You'll get a full demonstration of everything. We did 2 hours on this earlier from 1 until 3. You've got a plethora of information, but let's just foil it.
Technical whiz Dan, our director, has actually made up a QR code. If you actually scan that with your phone, it will take you to the YouTube show that was on this afternoon at what time?
He's a clever little monkey. 1 and 2.
It was on 1 and 2 this afternoon, the first 2 shows of the afternoon. You can watch it back as well on the app, so you can watch it back a bit later on if you want to. And full 2-hour demonstration.
I did 2 hours full, so you'll see it using the cinch, so you'll see us making books with it, and you'll see it foiling. You'll also get all the instructions on how to use all the buttons on the front, which, by the way, are all really simple, and they're all printed on here, so you can't lose them. We like them apples, right? You've also got all of the information you need on the We Are Memory Keepers website. However, this is the world launch of the Minc cinch. It has never been seen. It's not available in the US. It is only available here, and HobbyMaker is the only place to have it with a UK plug.
Isn't it quiet?
So, it's silent.
Whisper quiet, yeah?
It's silent. Oh, I want to show you something in a second if I've got time as well. Because there's something real fancy about it. Just wait. Don't you be telling me times in my ear roll. Always trying to rush me on.
Don't forget, yeah, you can watch the
This
1
is
and 2
doing
o'clock
something
show back whenever you want for full demonstrations. But we just wanted you in the evening, if you can't watch during the afternoon, to know that it's available, it's in stock, and it's coming from our warehouse. People in the USA are ordering this. Absolutely you can. One shipping and handling charge of $14.95, and we'll ship it directly to you. But it's in our warehouse to be shipped out straight away. Okay, I can't wait to see this.
You ready?
Yeah, yeah.
Should we do it on the overhead? So you can see the outline of the hair here. You can see where it adhered itself to it. Watch this.
Oh my word. Wow. A machine that does foiling, laminating and bookbinding all in one for under 100 quid.
Can I borrow you on 2 just to show the foiling on it, because it'll be easier than having the studio lights burning on it.
Look at the accuracy of it. And it's toner ink, not laser ink. Toner ink, yeah?
It's, yeah, toner ink that comes from a laser printer.
Oh, right.
So you
okay.
can't use
So
an
it's-
inkjet printer, you've got to use a laser printer. But how beautiful is
But
that?
I think I'm right in saying a lot of photocopiers use that as well. So if you've got an image that you want to photocopy, get it photocopied, and then you can foil it that way.
If you haven't got that sort of a printer, anything like a post office, a library, those kind of things where they print for you, they're all done on laser printers.
Yeah.
So you just go down and get those. But you can also buy toner ink from the Zon. Go and get some toner ink. You don't have to have a toner, like a laser computer. You can just buy toner ink. You can stamp all your stuff out. We've got some toner ink somewhere on the show. Go and have a look on the website. That's the best bet I can tell you. Watch the show that we did between 1 and 3. That's going to give you all the tutorials that you need. It's also got all the other stuff, like that stapler. It's got everything. So there was full demos of the stapler in the earlier show, which is when we actually did it.
I've just realised that actually, if you're watching us up until 10 o'clock tonight, when we go off air, instantly the 1 o'clock show then starts again on repeat. So if you wanted just to stick with us till 10 o'clock and enjoy the Golden Oldies with Amy in a minute or so from Hunkydory at 10 o'clock, that launcher 1 will then kick in again. So you'll see it with Cheralene and Carla. So that is, if you haven't got like internet or whatever, that will kick in if you're staying with us on Sky or whatever it might be. Yeah.
I'll be in my car, Dave.
On your way home.
On my way home.
And we're together in the morning.
Oh, Dave, don't
We
say
got-
that
we-
on live
yeah, we
telly. You did this before, you did,
We
you
are.
filthy animal.
We are. We're live for Facebook. Facebook Live for an hour.
We'll be separate overnight. I
Yes.
keep telling him.
You go your way, I go my way.
That's how it is. that's why our marriage works so well, kid.
Yeah, so tomorrow at 11 o'clock on Facebook and Instagram, Carla and I are together. What are we doing tomorrow morning?
We are memory keepers. Oh, we've got some really pretty deals on Spree tomorrow at 11.
Which are just on Facebook and Instagram, not on TV later. So grab that tomorrow. And also then we're back with the amazing Brother Scan and Cut deal.
Oh, and so if you were here when we launched the Scan and Cut, which was like, I don't know, there was a few sleeps ago, like 3-4 weeks ago, something like that. We had an amazing deal where we gave you 5 packs of American cardstock when you bought it. It's birthday.
It's an even
so
better
Liam
deal tomorrow.
added more stuff.
So whatever you do, make sure you tune in tomorrow. We're still here though till 10 o'clock tonight. Thanks, Carla. See you in the morning.
Thanks for having me.
Safe journey home. Make sure you get your Minc Cinch brand new world launch was today. That show will be repeated again at 10 o'clock after we go off air, or you can watch it on demand on the app or indeed on the website. So yeah, about an hour it's going to start again. So whatever you do, stay where you are and you'll see it a bit later. Right, coming up next, we've got the Golden Oldies, decoupage Golden Oldies, because you love them so much. The lovely Amy is here for our last show of the evening. Don't go away.
Hello, this is Leona with Craft, and I would just like to wish HobbyMaker a very happy 3rd birthday. It's been an amazing 3 years. It's almost my 3rd birthday, not quite, next month. But onwards and upwards, it's an amazing place to be. It makes you feel just like family, and I hope you enjoy watching all the shows as much as we enjoy doing them. Again, happy birthday, HobbyMaker. See you soon.
Happy 3rd birthday, HobbyMaker.
Looking forward to being part of the celebrations and joining the Hobby Maker family.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like.
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to Hobby Maker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on Hobby Maker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
Day 10 of Hobby Maker's Birthday Bash is here and it's another day of crafting excitement. Here's what's on the agenda. Crafter's Companion kicks things off with new 3D textured embossing folders. Block Waller introduces new wooden stamps. Crafter's Companion is back with their Takeover Reloaded. More inspiration, more fun. Brother brings a scan and cut mega deal. Huge savings on this crafting essential. Crafters Consortium unveils their new leather-bound collection. Crafters Companion offers birthday bog-off deals. Buy one, get one free. Brother returns with another chance to grab the scan and cut mega deal. Don't miss out. Crafters Consortium are back with their new leather-bound collection. And we're wrapping up the day with Deflecto, ending the celebrations in style. So join us for another day of crafting fun and birthday surprises.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hi, birthday's continuing. We're live till 10 for a couple of weeks, so another, 5-6 days? Yeah, till Sunday we're live till 10 o'clock every night, then we go back to normal 1 till 9, but we're 1 till 10 every single day at the moment. Amy's back, you all right?
Yeah.
Yeah, good. Just to let you know, we're going to be announcing the winner of the Find the Joker competition we did earlier on. We played you a little clip earlier on this evening where the cards were shuffled around. You had to work out where the Joker was. We've got loads of entries already, so thank you for all your entries. We'll do that winner announcement in about half an hour, okay? And we'll show you where the Joker was. What we've got for you is brand new today. You launched it at 4 o'clock.
We did, and it was very busy.
We had a card collection a few months ago featuring the golden oldies, and you absolutely loved it. So what they've done at Hunkydory now is they've done a decoupage version of it.
Yeah, so same images, same characters in there,
but as decoupage.
But as decoupage in one of our concept card kits, which is just adorable.
So you're going to get basically 2 of each of these sheets I'm about to show you with some of the most popular characters from the original card collection. I love the oversized rollers. We all know someone like that, don't we? Cucumbers on the eyes, spa weekends, all that sort of thing. So the main character and then every element you need to decoupage it to make it 3-dimensional. So you're going to get that sheet twice. You're going to get this sheet twice. How adorable is that? Just sitting on a park bench. It's probably their anniversary or something.
Perfect, isn't it, for an anniversary? But you can just see the amount of layers that you're going to get on there as well.
And you've got the mobility scooter there as well. She looks a great character. And then this is me when I'm even older than I am, with my best mate, raising a glass, absolutely. And there he is on his scooter as well. So those are the decoupage sheets you're going to get. Get 2 of each of them, so 6 in total. Plus you're going to get these wonderful card blanks that you can put your decoupage into. So you can make 12 cards in total.
Yes, you can, 12 in total. And you can see the front and the back of the cards are sort of printed. You've got that gorgeous gold foiling on there as well.
And you get your inserts.
Yeah, and also the envelopes you get as well with these as well.
Wait until you see what they're like when they're made up. Oh my word, look at the dimension. It's 3D. The fantastic golden oldies are now in 3-dimensional glory. Even their cucumbers are 3D. There you go. Look at the mobility scooter. I bet she doesn't stick to the speed limit, that one.
Definitely not.
No. There we go. Now, who do you know that you can send this card to? We can all relate to people that we know, whether it's granddad, whether it's your neighbour, whether it's your best friend. Now, Patricia's come in for 2. I'm not surprised at $14.99. That's all it is. You get a lot for $14.99. And to get the dimension, they just kind of come alive, I think.
They're just so good, aren't they? We've given them names in the 4 p.m. show because they are, and they just make you smile, don't they? They're just nice, like friendly characters. You get 2 sentiments with each image as well that you can use on the cards as well.
Let me just show you as well. If you don't want to stick to the way that it's intended to be made, you don't have to. You can put your twist on it, as lots of you like to. I know Amy certainly likes to as well. But you can be fancy with the card shapes you make and the fancy folds that you make. So,
Look
yeah.
at that one, it's stunning, isn't it? The way it's been just scored and folded.
Love it.
To create that effect.
Look, there she is with a little bit of acetate there as well. That's really gorgeous. Another one here. Is this a Z fold card?
Yeah, that's one I made in the earlier show today.
Okay.
But it just goes to show these come up just about 5 3/4 squared, but then you can make bigger cards. So this was another one that I did in the show earlier, just showing how you can turn it into that stepper card as well.
So is the idea then that you use the base on the card as the base level and then put the decoupage
Yes,
on top? Right,
yeah.
okay, got you. I mean, this one's an easel card. We are super duper busy. And we've actually used her rollers as a stopper, look. That is brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So that's the main base that you would normally put the decoupage on, but you can use that as a stepper and then put the decoupage beneath it.
Yeah, and because you've got those 2 sentiments, you can put them both onto there. You can also do this one here, been done as a gatefold card.
Oh, I love these. I mean, I loved the original Golden Oldies when they came out, but I think I love this even more because it kind of brings them to life. There we are as an easel card. Isn't that brilliant? And then another one in a different way, another easel, using the actual circular aperture or the circular topper for the easel. $14.99, you're loving them. Many of you buying 2. Susan in Norfolk's bought 2, Diane in Somerset's bought 2, Patricia in Cheshire's bought 2 as well. You can make 24 cards then, because you can make 12 cards for $14.99, and you would sell a card like this for an awful lot more than what it's costing you to make it. You could sell those for $5 each, I think, because they're 3-dimensional.
Definitely, yeah, and you've got the foiling on there, haven't you? The 3-dimensional aspect to it as well.
Just look at these, the cards that are next to me. Every single one of them melts your heart because they're characters. They're characters that maybe you know someone like them. And I think that's what it is. We can all relate to knowing someone like it, people who like spa breaks. You know, you're not, it's just tongue-in-cheek, almost like postcard humour, really, isn't it?
Definitely, and some of them, like you were saying about the spa one, I could send that to one of my friends.
Yeah.
You know, you can send them to all different age groups as well, and there's different occasions on here, so you've got birthdays, anniversaries in there.
I love them. You'll have so
They're
much
so
fun
cute,
with them.
aren't they?
Really,
Yeah.
really are. I dare say if you wanted to, you could maybe make them go a little bit further.
Definitely.
If you didn't do all the layers of the
I
decoupage.
think you could either cut the card blank in half, or you could use the insert and put some of your layers onto this one instead.
Right.
Or you could cut this one off, and that could be 2 cards there. Just put them onto your 6x6 card blanks.
Well, loads of you are coming through. We sold literally hundreds of these this afternoon, so much so we had to restock it for tonight's show, so we didn't have enough for the show, but we've restocked it. Thank you, Hunkydory, and it's here today. If you didn't see the earlier show, didn't order it, or maybe you ordered it once in the earlier show, thinking, do you know what, I like it so much, I'm going to go for another couple or something like that. $14.99, 1 P&P of $4.95 for the whole day's orders. Right, Amy?
Should we show how to put them together? Yep. Okay, so all you need, there's 3 elements that you need. First off, you need the card blank. Then you need your insert, and you'll be able to tell which insert goes with which card blank. Because of the colours on there, but also this pattern as well matches the pattern around here, and they're different for each image, so you'll be able to tell. The other thing you'll need is your 3D decoupage elements there, and you can see I've just put my foam pads onto the back of there already. So the first thing you need to do, if you just pop out the image that's in the circle there, and you can see it's already been die cut for you, so it is easy to get out. Let me just grab my score tool as well. And then the crease line has already been done. So if you just get your score tool, and then you've got that. So then what we need to do is put the insert onto the inside of our card, and you'll see the back of the card is also got that lovely print on as well, so you'd be able to write your message in that part there.
Perfect.
So just using your tape runner, and the nice thing about these, if you're using them on the go, if you're going on holiday, you don't need any scissors or trimmers. If you're making them as they're designed, you won't need anything else.
No.
Just
Everything
the pack.
just pops out. There's no fussy
and some
cutting. or
foam
anything like
pads,
that.
and you are good to go. So then what we need to do, we've put our insert in, and we're just going to pop that right in the centre there. So you could also put this on with your 3D foam pads on the back if you wanted to. So what I'm going to do is just close it, and then if we pop that back in,
You know it's in the right
just
place.
like that, you know it's right in the centre of that gorgeous...
Do you reckon she's an Ethel or a Gladys, maybe?
Oh, Gladys is a good one.
Gladys?
Yeah.
Gladys with the
Definitely.
rollers. She
Yeah.
looks like a bit of a party animal because there's all sorts of ticker tape going on around her.
She does, yeah. Definitely the birthday celebrations. And then all we need to do, you can see again, these are all foiled and die cut. And every layer is foiled as well, so every sort of aspect has been thought about, hasn't
You'll
it?
have your own name for them. All the characters, you name them yourself. That's fine. Absolutely.
And then all we need to do is just take out these layers one by one. And then you'll see each layer, the part of the image has been removed. So if you haven't done decoupage before.
Now, I've just been told by Taz, my producer, that if it stays as busy as it is for this, it's probably going to sell out before 10 o'clock.
Oh, let's do that.
Let's do it.
We'll still stay till 10 though.
Oh, yeah. We'll still stay. We've got lots of other things.
Yeah, we've got lots of other things. One of the other things that we have got on the show, this concept card is called Delightful Golden Oldies, and we have done other delightful concept cards, so they all work in the same way as this. So you'll be able to work out how to put them together. So then we're just going to put the arms on the chair with that gorgeous cake. And it is up to you how many layers that you put on. Some of the smaller layers can be quite tiny.
Now, over the half the stock we've got is either in baskets or checked out. That's in just over 10 minutes. So, yeah, if it keeps on going like that, it'll be a sellout before 10.
So, and then the last few, just to put...
I just think they're adorable. And you know, if you do sell your cards that you make, people will love them. Yeah, Elizabeth in Lanarkshire's gone for 2. Diane in Somerset has. Patricia in Cheshire has as well. I'm at this price, £14.99, less than £30. You can then make 24 of these.
Yeah, and you've got the 3D, you've got the foiling. They're just gorgeous. And then that cake there. And then you can see, if you can hold that one up, you can see the amount of layers that you've got
That's
on
why
there.
I reckon,
then it
you know,
sort of pokes through.
If you're a bit more frugal with your decoupage, you could probably get 2 cards out of that one decoupage.
Yeah, so what you could do, put one onto here and then one onto here, couldn't you? And just alternate the layers, couldn't you, between them? And then we're just going to put both of the sentiments on. So this says Forever Fabulous, which I absolutely love. And then this one says Just For You. And we're just going to put that down there. And you can see, other than I'd already put the foam pads onto my decoupage layers,
which saves
everything else has easily, you know, they easily pop out. Look at
Now, we do actually have the foam pads in the show today and the foam strips. We've got the round ones, we've got the black ones as well, so that's all still to come. Now, what we'll do, actually, at this point, now's a good time to check your baskets out because we're going to announce the winner of the £25 credit. Remember, we're doing a little bit of a game every day here at HobbyMaker, one in the afternoon show shift and then one in the evening shift. So earlier we gave a prize away. Tonight we're going to give away a £25 credit, and this is what we played you in the 5 o'clock show. We asked you to spot where the Joker was. Obviously, you can see where it is. It's with Laura, one of our producers there. But then we got them to obviously turn them round and then move them about. But where did the Joker end up? Was it behind number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, or number 5? So this is what happened earlier on. So you've got Jess there, Julie, Olivia, Laura, and Kat from the office upstairs. Where did the Joker end up? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5? The winner? Number 3, and Taz has got it right. Well done, Taz. You haven't got a £25 credit though, sorry. But one person has, Karen Watcott has. We'll arrange that tomorrow probably for you, Karen. You'll have a £25 credit on your account, which you can spend on anything with us at HobbyMaker, and we'll do some more fun and games tomorrow. Okay, so well done, Karen. Congratulations to you, and thank you literally to the hundreds of you that sent in emails earlier on today with that correct answer. Right, now, what we do next? Oh, the birds. Okay, now I've got the delightful birds. Now this is one of the ones that you said is the same sort of concept,
Yes,
isn't
it is, yes. So again, with all of our concept cards, you get the bases, all of the elements and the envelopes that come with it.
So this is delightful birds, makes 12 cards. I've got no idea whether this is the new season or is this the new season? Oh, hang on.
Doesn't say on that one, does it?
Okay, these are the images. This helps. I've only got one here, actually. Delightful birds. Can't see the other one. So this is the original one, I'm pretty sure. That's the actual, that's what the packaging looks like. Original, is this one?
I don't know, there was 2 in the earlier show, definitely.
Well, it doesn't say one, so the chances are it is, because it would say 2 if it was the second one, wouldn't it? Yeah. So that's the original one. So is there a kingfisher there? Let's see, make sure they've got a kingfisher. Yes, that's the one. Yeah, that's the kingfisher. So this is the one you're going to get. There is a second one, which we'll, if we can find it, get to. Right, so this is the delightful birds. So if I show you, these are the finished cards that you can see here. Again, this time of the year, you kind of absolutely love, you know, the birds nesting. We are so busy on this show tonight. And normally we go off air at 9, but we're on air till 10 for another few days because it's our birthday. It's our 3rd birthday. And of course, when we come off air at 10, repeats will then begin from the 1 o'clock hour this afternoon. So if you wanted to see that Minc Cinch in action for a 2-hour special, that will kick in at 10 o'clock as soon as we finish. Okay, so let me just hold up these sheets for you. And again, it's the same concept as the Golden Oldies in that you get your decoupage. Rather than be rollers and motorbikes and pints of beer and stuff, you've got cute birds. Look at the spot foiling on them as well. Aren't they lovely?
And like I say, it's on every layer, isn't it? Which is just stunning. It just catching the light there. But same concept. So you, the circular image in the card blank, you push that out and put that onto the inside of the card with the insert, and then build up your decoupage onto there.
Look at the owl as well. Absolutely adorable. So you get 2 of each. So again, you get a total of 12 sheets.
It says on, have you got the slip there? It did.
Yeah.
Yes, that
12
makes
sheets
12
of
cards
the,
as
yeah,
well.
we'll make 12 cards. So there's 6 of the die-cut topper sheets, beg your pardon, 6 of those. And you get the 12 foiled aperture card blanks, so you can make 12 cards in total. Again, that disc in the middle pops out. If you want to pop that out of the frame and put it on the back like Amy did earlier on, that can go on there, and then the decoupage goes on the top of it. So you get 12 of your card blanks, and you also get your inserts as well included. So that one, I haven't got the second Delightful Birds. No. Okay. Okay, we'll have a look and try and find if we can show you the other one. Now, the Moments and Memories, I think is...
Do you want me to have a look for it's the step.
Pop-up steppers, set 2 and set 1.
Yeah, that's the one.
Is that the moment? Pop-up steppers, can we do that one?
Yeah, that's the
one. Yeah, got it.
I'll get the samples.
Okay, so this is, it doesn't call it that on the little sticker, so here we go. So this is set 1 and 2, is that right, or just set 1? Okay, you get both in this. So should be, these sheets, by the way, on their own, on Hunkydory's website, are £3.50 a sheet. So you would be paying, if you were buying it like that, £60. Today, you can get both set 1 and set 2 for £30. And they are instant card collections, pop-up steppers. So all the die cutting's been done. All you've got to do basically is follow the score lines to fold them. and you then end up with the most beautiful pop-up stepper card. So that's the first collection. This is set 2, which you're going to get in the bundle because they're £3.50 a sheet normally if you buy them direct from Hunkydory. With us, you're getting them for half price. So you're getting them basically for £1.75 a sheet, £1.75 a card, isn't it?
Perfect, and we'll show you when you've had a look at those, some of the samples that we've got.
Because it's not obvious when you look at the sheet exactly what the card becomes, but when you see it all together, it all makes sense. So you've got a mixture of themes. You've got a pirate in one of them, got beautiful, lovely swan, a couple of each of them. Then you've got the harbour side view as well, down by the fishing port. Then you've got the beautiful, that's really cute. That could be a delivery of a newborn, couldn't it, by the elephant? Just married, the old VW Beetle. And then you've got gorgeous butterflies there. These have been foiled as well, spectacularly. So there you go. Moments and memories. And then, yeah, whatever the celebration is, you've got a perfect gold and black foiled celebration with champagne, everything that you need there for a celebration. So there are a lot of cards in here, and this is what they make.
Yes, so this is how they made up. You'll see at the side as well. You can just see how they pop up there. So they fold relatively flat, but then they sort of pop out. So you've got the gorgeous butterflies on there. We've also got the just married one there. How gorgeous are these? And if you're worried about how to put them together, when you get any concept card kit from Hunkydory, we'll have written instructions with photographs in the pack. But then you can also check out videos that we've done. So previous shows, maybe we've had them on both here at HobbyMaker and at Hunkydory.
So how many cards in this double set can we make then? Each set makes...
I think each set makes 12, I think it is. Is that correct?
Yeah, so you make 24 cards.
For £30. And you can see some of the cards. So that is how they're intended. But then you can also obviously go in and change them up. So we've got the gorgeous one here with the pirate, and we've got that sort of boat on the rocker there. So it's rocking backwards and forwards.
Remember, Hunkydory sell each one sheet for £3.50. And that makes them £60 worth. You're getting them half price today for £30. And if you want to shop in America, if you're watching us middle of the afternoon, early afternoon in the States, yes, you can order this as well. Your shipping and handling is just $14.95. That's all you pay, no matter how many things you bought from midnight, your time to midnight tonight. So yeah, stock up. That is crazy because we lose a lot of money on the shipping to the USA, but we're happy for you to order from us and take advantage of that. And we're just grateful that you're there watching us and buying as well.
Yeah, but just lots of other ways that you are going to be able to use it. So that's been done as a stepper card.
Well, buying them from us this way, you're getting them for half the price that Hunkydory sell them for as individual sheets, and you're going to get enough to make 24 cards there. Now, we've also got a celebration cakes concept card kit as well. So again, all the hard work's been done for you because basically everything's die cut. So it's a single sheet of A4. You don't have to cut it out with scissors or a craft knife. Everything just pops out. The card blank is there. Again, all of the scored elements are done for you. So all you need to do is have your foam pads or some form of adhesive. That's all you need.
Definitely, yeah. You can just pop them straight out. You've got markings on the card where you need to put attach the elements to as well.
It's double-sided printing because they are 3D, aren't they? So.
Yes, it is, yes. Every aspect has been thought about. The design team worked really hard to make sure these concept cards are the best that they can possibly be. Making them up, making sure everything is printed, foiled and sort of top quality, which is what you always get with all of the concept
I've got some finished cards here just to show you what they look like. So it looks like an ordinary card when you first get it. Then you open it. Hello. Wow. Oh, wow. That's amazing.
They're really good, aren't they? Yes,
like
so much fun to make.
That one's actually come undone there. That should be stuck together like that. Yeah, just come undone in the transit. Let's do another one that hasn't come undone. There we go, look. How cool is that? Surprise, 3-tier cake.
And again, they sort of fold relatively flat, don't they? That's just another way of doing it. So making the cake up and putting it onto the front of the card as well.
How cool is that? Oh. I don't know my own strength. There we go.
I would recommend when you're doing these.
Red liner tape.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah, there we go. These have been in and out of cars and all that sort of
Yeah,
thing. Yeah, use red liner tape, that will stick them down a treat, but there we go, you get the idea. Isn't that great? I love it. So they all basically do that, and look, even the cake in the middle pops up, look. How cool is that? £14.99, there's another one, look, £14.99, IJHD 28 is the product code if you want your celebration cakes. Right, let me just get rid of all this and put that to the side. The golden oldies. I'm going to pop those over here. Right, now the golden oldies you're absolutely loving. I haven't got enough room here. Right, now the stock is going quickly. These only launched today. We had to restock it after the launch show. Basically what you're going to get are two sheets of each of these 3 designs, and there's 2 designs on each sheet, okay? So you've got, we're calling her Gladys, but she could be anyone that you wanted to be, but she's adorable. She's getting all dolled up for a night out to celebrate her birthday by the looks of it, and maybe it's the same, maybe that's her before that. Maybe that's the spa.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
With the cucumber on the eyes, and then she's having her hair done. Then we've got, there we go, the mobility scooter, and the couple on the bench is so sweet, so sweet. You get 2 of those as well, and then you get 2 of this one with the cheers. I just wish I'm that happy when I'm that old.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what we all need to aim for.
Yeah, let's hope so. And then you got, of course, the boy racer on his motorbike there as well. You get card blanks, you get the inserts, and of course they make, at the end of the day, the most beautiful cards, which you can keep as intended, which is basically this. So that's as intended. But then if you wanted to, you can put your own twist on it, put your own spin on it if you want to as well. But it's just amazing. That's just such a joyous image.
Yeah, and they take minutes to make, don't they? But you know that whoever you send them to is going to really appreciate these.
Look at the cucumbers. They are 3-dimensional. They're almost like pairs of binoculars, aren't they? Cucumber binoculars. And then there he is on his bike, having an absolute ball. But look at the foiling, look at the quality of the card. There you go. Love it. So brand new today, £14.99. And again, as I said before, if we stay as busy as we are now through the show, it's going to be a sellout before 10 o'clock. It really is that busy for these. I just think they just make you smile.
They do, don't they? We've just really enjoyed bringing them to you and coming up with new ideas of how you can use them as well. So what we always like to do at Hunkydory is make them up as designed, but then do another set where you sort of try and think outside the box and think of different ways of putting them together as well.
Is that what you're going to do now then? Think out the box a bit?
Yes.
That's what you're so good at.
Let's do it.
All right.
So we've got to bring these 2 in, haven't we?
Yeah.
We just all want to be sat with them at the minute. So what we're going to do, we're going to make it into like a reverse easel card. So again, all we need to do is just pop out the centre one there, and we can come back to that. And then if we bring in our scoreboard.
They look like everybody's favourite grandma and his best mate.
Yes.
Don't they?
And then we need to look here and just work out where we need to score in the centre. So you'll see here it comes up just to 5 3/4. So if we do, there we go. So if we do 2 7/8 and bring it down to there. And then what we need to do is fold it the opposite way to what you would expect. And then fold that one. And you can see we've got that right in the middle. So we've got that circle. And then what it's going to do, it's going to open out like that. So you've got this as the bottom of the easel part. So what we need to do, to be able to put this topper back into here, we need something on the back here. So we just need to measure. So if we do, let me just measure this one, 2 3/4 by 5 3/4. So just taking some white cardstock just from your stash, just so we've got enough. And then if we do it at 5 3/4. And then all we need to do then is just pop that onto the back. Let's just cut a bit more off there. Just under 5 3/4.
Don't forget all the Hunkydory accessories, the trimmers, the scoring boards, all that sort of thing on our website on the brand page. And if you've missed anything from the shows today, just take a photograph of that QR code. That takes you straight to the deals that we've had on the shows today. Effortlessly. Everything that's on this show, everything that's been on the previous shows with Amy today will be there. And remember, 3 people who've shopped with Hunkydory through us today will get a £50 goodie bag.
I know, that's good, isn't it?
Every day that
Exciting.
Hunkydory is on, between the start and the end of the birthday, 3 people will get a generous goodie bag.
So you can see then, I've just put some white cardstock onto the back of there, so then we can put our topper back into there and it's going to come down and be able to rest on there. So we can add our tape onto this one. You could also use your 3D foam pads if you wanted to. And they're just going to fit really nicely back into there and then come down as that easel card. And then what we need to do is start to layer them up onto here. So if we lie it flat to start with, and then what we're going to do, we're going to use this like the one that we showed in one of the samples. We're going to have these as the stopper element on the bottom half. But then we can also mix and match the layers up. So that needs to come down to about there. So if we do them... Do you know what, I'm going to change it up. I'm going to put that in the bottom there.
Okay.
Just so we've got that other image. And then we're going to layer them onto here, and then we are going to use our sentiments as a stopper as well.
Okay.
So just go show you can mix and match. So I've put that layer there, then my next layer could go down to here, and we could keep alternating. Yeah. So actually you could cut this into 2 and be 2 cards.
I must admit, I'm a big fan of the more layers of decoupage the better, because it makes it even more dramatic, I think.
Yeah, definitely. And I think if you're making to sell, or you know, it's for that somebody special, it's nice to have all of those layers on there, isn't it? So we're going to put... So I think this looks like, you know, the Gavin's dad from Gavin and Stacey.
Yeah. They both have got very familiar faces.
Yeah.
I was trying to think who it reminded me of.
Every time I look at it.
What's his name, the actor? Oh. Yes,
Larry
David
Lamb.
That's it, Larry Lamb. Larry Lamb.
Yeah. So, and
Yeah,
then
it does
we've
look a bit like him.
got the beer that can go down there. And then just... But again, also, if you're sending them in the post, you might want a few less layers, so you could definitely create more with them. And then that one go onto there. And then just the last one on his face there. I love the fact you've even got the sort of the glasses as well. So you can see you've got that, if we hold that up, you can see you've got all of those layers on there. And then we've got the sentiments, so we'll put...
It's a bit like the male equivalent of the Golden Girls.
Yes, it is, yeah.
Remember that?
So then we can put this, if we put that under there, and then that should stop that moving on there. And then we'll put the other sentiment, we can put that at the top here. And that will sit onto there. The other thing I've brought in, we released the delightful die cut pads last week, the Dapper Chaps.
Oh, yeah.
And that's got loads of sort of gents elements in there, clothes, watches, but then we've also got these sort of points, so I thought we could just add these in.
He's got them lined up.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what the thumbs up is for. Yes, thanks. Cheers.
And then we can put them, we can put the rest at the top there, I think. So just bringing in those delightful die cut pads, just adding those extra elements into there as well.
Well, remember, it's the first time we've actually done the Golden Oldies as decoupage. They've been card kits before, but kind of one-dimensional. But now, because they were so popular, the guys at Hunkydory have done them as 3D characters, and you get 2 of each of them, 12 cards for $14.99. I think that's a bargain price.
They are just...
Shall I put that towards the camera?
Yeah, so you can just see how you've got...
Pop that down there for you so you can see it. Look at that. So that's a stepper card, but with a difference. Isn't that amazing?
So you can still see both and that's why it's lovely that the reverse of the card has been printed as well, because there it's using it as that base and just adding a couple of extra elements onto there.
Well, we're just getting busier and busier and busier. So in other words, we are on target for a complete sellout of a restocked kit. We thought we had enough when we came on air today to last the afternoon show and the evening show, but we had to restock it halfway through the day. Now we've got another new beautiful, delightful birds collection, which is similar but different to the first one. This is called A New Season. So based on the popularity of the first one, the guys at Hunkydory thought, right, let's do some more. Let's do some more birds. Now we have literally single figure stock of the delightful birds A New Season. You've got your beautiful birds. Now, I'm not very well up on names of birds.
No, nor me. I always like the ones where we add the names to them next to it.
It looks a bit like a cardinal, but I don't think it is. That's an American bird, I think. But there's, yeah, owl.
But the colours are so spring-like, aren't they? It's just that time of year now, isn't it, where all the flowers are blossoming and we've got all the birds out in the garden.
So you can get 2 each of those. And then, of course, to go with the card blanks, you've then got 2 each of the sheets of your decoupage. And like you said before, Amy, it's a really good point. You don't need any tools. All you need to do is take a little bit of maybe a sheet of foam pads.
Yeah, that is all you need, and
you can do it on the
to
train,
go.
on the coach, in the back of the car if you're being driven somewhere. And there's something really therapeutic about just putting layer after layer on. And it's card, it's not paper. There we go. So all of those elements with, of course, the envelopes to match as well. Delightful Birds, A New Season is what that one's called. If you want that one, it is $14.99, but that's about to go. So if you would like it, pop it in your basket and check out quickly and get the last of them. AGHD06 is your item number. And you do get envelopes with each of the collections as well. Right now, we've got more people now wanting that cat than we actually have stock of, okay? Wonderful windows.
Yeah, that's the one there.
That's this one here.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. There's so many, it's difficult to see what's what. Okay.
Can we just show the instructions? Would that be all right? Just so people can see what you get in there with them. So you can see you've got written instructions and the photograph, so it explains everything you need as to how to put them together as well.
So this is bringing in your acetate, which obviously is the window, but you've actually got obviously verses printed on them as well. Always difficult to show off acetate because of course it's completely clear. You are going to get 1, 2, 3, 4 sheets of these. I'll just show you one because they're all basically the same. If I just hold them up.
But I think this was the starting point for our acetate wraps and sentiments, wasn't it?
Yeah. Time to sparkle and shine, let your dreams take flight, hope your day is popping. I like that. A gift for you on your special day, on a day as beautiful as you, and just a note to say. There we go. So you get 4 sheets of those. So there's 6 on there, so that's 12, 24. And look at these finished samples, look at these finished cards, look at these, aren't they lovely?
And you get, don't worry if you haven't got a die cutting machine, you don't need it. All of those, the frames for the acetate are all included in there for you. And then all those smaller elements that you can pop around the card, so each card that you make can look different.
So these are all the card blanks, or card bases. So you've got floral ones, you've got celebratory ones with the champagne bubbles, you've got music ones as well. You get 2 of each of them. Then you come on to your elements, which you can decorate. So all the musicians, drums and saxophones, electric guitars. There we go. And then, so those are all the elements, but you do get instructions because it's not obvious when you look at the kit exactly what goes where. So
yeah, but you've got the written instructions and photographs. Yeah. And say, go back and watch either shows that we've done with them here at HobbyMaker or at Hunkydory, and you'll be able to see how to put them together. But with our concept cards, you get, other than adhesives, you get everything you need in the kit.
Perfect. You get a lot in there, don't you?
You do, don't you? Yeah.
For $14.99.
And I love all those pop-out elements that you can put onto the cards as well.
There you go. So that is what you get for £14.99, and including, of course, all of those beautiful pre-die cut acetate sentiments as well. So that is that collection. I don't know where that's come from.
That was just to put on the back of the acetate so you can see what they said.
Right, so let's pop that down. Next one is the what? For easel reveal?
Right on the end there.
That one?
No, on the
that one.
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, yes. So floral easel reveal. Now this is a little bit different. Oh, look. Watch this. Ready? 1, 2, 3, pull.
And look
How
all
cool
the
is that?
information that you've got on there about them as well.
So you got the flowers, then you get the definition of them and the story of them.
And it's
I
3D
like that.
as well, isn't it? The image as well.
Yeah, it's like a pyramid style,
Yeah.
isn't it? So I really like that. Now, again, you are going to get instructions, so you don't have to remember what we show you if you do any demos with them or anything like that. But those are all the elements. Again, everything's pre-die cut, everything's pre-scored. Lovely florals. You get two, is it 2 of each?
And just perfect
3
for
of each.
every occasion, aren't they?
Oh, no, 2 of each.
With florals. And you've got all those different colours in there, the orange, the pinks, the yellows.
And
Every bit is
this one is
printed.
marigold.
Yeah.
It says, in many cultures, these bright blooms are associated with positive meanings like joy, celebration, and good fortune. But it's printed on the back as well as on the front, so no stone's been left unturned. Next one is your carnation. There we go. So you get 2 of each of them. Then you've got your hydrangea, which is the blue one that I showed you a minute ago. So they're almost like little wallets that you just pull the top.
They are, yeah. You just pull them up, and then say you've got the layers on there as well, but you've got the written verse, and the panels here are got the letters on, so you know exactly where to attach it to as well.
There's your rose. Then you've got your violet. And, oh yeah, I was hoping there'd be a sunflower.
Yes.
And there is. So all of those with envelopes as well. And remember, everyone works in the same way, and you do get instructions as to what to put where to put your adhesive, where to put your red liner tape. I would recommend, with all of these cards, red liner tape is your best friend. There we go. And you've got, of course, the definition there as well. MAHD48 is your item number for that one. Loads of you coming through for those. Pop those back there. And then we've got the double aspect concept card kit, which is down here. Now, this comes with boxes for them as well, doesn't it?
Yes, it does, yeah. Box envelopes, because you put the images into a sort of a box.
I remember these.
Yeah, we've included the box envelopes in there as well for you.
Best way of
Yeah,
showing you these
definitely.
is to get the cards out, because they don't
Yeah.
make sense when you see them as flat sheets, but when you see them as three-dimensional cards. This is why you get boxes to put these in. If I just show you that. Lovely floral card. And this is by Magic. Hey, how cool is that? Cottage, garden. Oh, Dan, our director, loves that. Look, optical illusion. So as you walk in the room and walk past it, the actual image changes. It's one of my favourite things. I love this.
Yeah,
Can you go down in there?
Can I say it's my idea?
Oh, is it your idea?
So when I started at Hunkydory, they asked me to come up with some ideas for concept cards, and this was the first idea that I had that, came into the kit. But you can see on here, when you get them, it's like you said, you can't see it till they're made up. All you do is you do need your paper trimmer or scissors for this, just to trim along here, and then your scoreboard just to score down all of these lines, and then you will get those gorgeous sort of double aspect shadow boxes.
And it is a card. It's actually a card that you can write into or write in the middle of. But look, there you've got your leap. Is that a carp?
I don't know. I'm as good at fish as I am at birds, Dave.
Isn't that great? And this is the one on the first page. Balloons. Ah.
So 2 different images on each one, but still that sort of go together, isn't it, as well?
Hats off to you. That's brilliant.
Thanks.
Really, really good. How many cards can you make?
Is it 12?
12 cards.
Or 16? I think we said this was October when this first came out. I think it was the 8th of October.
8 designs, 2 of each, so 16.
Yes, somebody emailed in to ask, so you can go back and watch the shows with those as well.
Okay, fantastic. Let's show you another couple. One more. Football. Now you see it. Dan, my director, I've never heard him so excited. It's the little things. It's the little things in life. If you want those, the double aspect, they are great. And Amy, as you heard, it was her idea to come up with those. I love those. And they're only $19.99, and you can make 16 cards. That's really good value for money. Multi-ordering this one. People love it, Amy. Okay, now we're going to go back. And you do get the boxes to put them in as well. That's really good value. Let's get 16 boxes too.
Yes, definitely.
But back to our golden oldies. We're still very, very busy for them. We've got 15 minutes left on the show. Is it still heading towards the sellout? It is. If it keeps going this way, we haven't slowed down at all with this. It's just consistently busy through the show. And you can make a total of 12 cards.
Yes,
2 of each of
yep.
6 designs, and there's 2 designs on each. So you've got 12 different characters to enjoy. The guy's raising a beer in the beer garden. You've got the ladies with the old cucumbers on their eyes. Mobility scooter lady. You've got the salon. You've got the motorbike. You've got the hair curlers. The 2 set on the park bench is just so cute. And yeah, they're brilliant. They're just so much fun. $14.99, and many of you going for more than one. Okay.
Okay, we'll do another demo. So we're going to use this one now with her on the mobility scooter. And what I thought we'd do is make a slightly larger card. So this is, we're going to do an 8x8. So as I say, these are 5 3/4, but we want to do an 8x8. So first of all, I've just got some gold mirror because all of these are foiled in your gold mirror.
Okay,
so
good.
you can always bring that in to sort of, if you want to make larger cards with it. So we've done this, the full size of the 8x8. So we can put that on. So we've got our base, and then I've brought in from our Duo Design paper pads. This is a Spring Meadow and Charming Check. I've brought in this gorgeous sort of pink and purples because I just thought it really went together sort of with the pink and purple. So just have a look at the papers you've got in your stash and just have a look what colours will work with that. So we're just going to add this onto here. So with the mats and layers, just 2 notches lower for each mat and layer that we're doing. So that can go onto there. So already you've got a really large 8x8 card to put this image on. So you will see I have cut them apart. So what we want to do first is put this layer on. So I've just cut a mat and layer of that gold, and then we're going to put that onto there. And again, it's things that people will have in their stashes, your gold mirror, your pattern papers.
Staple must-haves.
Yeah, definitely. So just bring in all of those things as well. So let me just... So that is going to go onto there, and then we're going to put this onto here. So again, you could put these on with your foam pads if you wanted to create extra dimension. And then this is going to go as centrally as we can. There we go. And then
you just eyeball that so spot on.
Because I try not to lean over because of my roots. And then what we're going to do with this one is put it on at an angle like this one. So I think we will put our foam pads, use our foam pads for this one. So bringing these in. I know, I just caught sight of the clock. I thought it can't be nearly 10 to 10. And I was like, oh, it is.
It is. Yeah, we're on for another 11 minutes. And do remember, if you want to see the Minc cinch being fully demonstrated for 2 hours, stay where you are, because at 10 o'clock we go onto a loop, and the afternoon shows then get repeated in order. So you'll get a full 2-hour demonstration if you want that machine from the lovely Carla. Carla.
So all I'm doing with this, just lining up, because I want this point to be in the middle. So I'm just lining up with that 4, and then we'll bring that across to there. So we've got that gorgeous on the front, and then we will put her right in the middle there.
Don't forget, tomorrow morning at 11 o'clock, our Facebook and Instagram Craft O'Clock is going to be with Carla and myself with We Are Makers special offers that are exclusive to that online show. So if you haven't watched one before, it's 11 o'clock on Instagram and Facebook, and then we're back live at 1 o'clock right the way through until 10.
And then what I've got here, I've just got a piece of acetate, and what I wanted to do is sort of put her onto like a wobbler, so she sort of wobbles around on the front of the card. So if we cut this down to 1 inch, and then what we will do for time, we can just fold it. What you can do with this is take your scoreboard, but we can just fold it just to make that element there. So we'll cut that off there, and then you can see we've just got that small element that we're just going to pop onto there. and then take our first one, and she's going to sit on there like that. So let me bring in, for acetate, I'd always recommend using your red liner tape. Just
Yeah, definitely the red line tape for all the construction cards in particular, especially the pop-up ones, obviously, because they get quite a bit of pressure put on them. So red liner tape's your best friend.
Yeah, and you know people will want to sort of mess with them, don't you? So it's always nice to make sure you've got those. So we're just going to put, we just put a bit of red liner tape onto there, and we can put that like that. And then we'll put the other piece of red liner tape just on that front one. And then if we take the backing off there, and then we can just place, if you just hold down the acetate and then line her up, and then you've just got her so that she just wobbles about on the front of there. So, and then we'll just, so even though it's on a acetate wobbler, we can still add all the rest of the layers in there.
Yeah.
So let's just pull this one.
And then acetate wobbler is a great addition to just add a bit of character and a bit of fun to something.
And you can see how little acetate you have to use. I know you can sort of buy these wobblers, but you can
make your own. Yeah.
Definitely make your own. So we're just going to bring.
We haven't done the double-sided foam tape pads, have we? We've got those in the show. Remember, we've got the round ones, we've got the strips, we've got the black ones, foam pads. Yeah, we did mention earlier that if you wanted foam pads, we're going to have them in the show. So we can actually, while we're looking at what Amy's doing, if you want to get any of your foam pads, we've got the circles. Now, the circles aren't often in stock. They are available if you want them, and they're perfect for some of the cards.
They'll be really good for the golden oldies. One, won't they? Yeah, just got a bit of. There we go.
So $9.99 gets you 12 sheets of the circle foam pads. And the strips, I know these are always fly. They're so often out of stock, but we've got stock at the moment. And this is great for your shakers, for your shaky cards, because they're continuous strips of foam which you can cut to whatever size you want. $9.99, and that's 12 sheets of those. RGHD 19, they're available. Grab them while they're in stock. Then we have the large pads. So there we go, that's the large pad selection. That's the 2mm. $9.99 for those, VYHD 45, and then the small ones, there we go, KWHD 13.
So you can see, let's just put the centre on. So we've got Happy Birthday, let's put that up there.
Yeah.
And then I love this one, Never Slowing Down. That's what we should all aim to do, isn't it? So that one can just go on the bottom there, and then you can see. I don't know if you want to.
Yeah, the way that she moves. There you go. Isn't she great? You wouldn't want to get in her way, would you?
Definitely not. They go really fast, don't they?
They're coming through.
Yeah, but you can see how you can turn sort of that 5 3/4 card into an 8x8 card just by bringing in some of your sort of pattern papers and Miri card as well.
They are great. Okay, we're getting busier and busier and busier. I don't know when it's going to sell out. If it doesn't sell out before 10, the chances are it'll sell out just afterwards, especially with people accessing on demand and all of that. And if you want the foam pads, they're on the website. Okay, we put them on now, so you should be able to see them there. No problem at all. I think we've got the 4mm available as well, which is a massive one.
Oh yes, 4mm would be brilliant
now,
with these.
The celebration cakes you can make. How many cards with this one? I'll double check it for you. But look, you get all the elements, 12 pop-up cards, and whatever occasion you need to make a baker cake for, you've got a 3-tiered cake. Now that looks really complicated, but Hunkydory have made it easy. And you get the envelope to put it in as well, but no one's going to be expecting a pop-up cake in the middle of it. You've also got, there we go, that one, which is rather lovely. But do use red liner tape, because obviously there's a lot of pressure on the joins there. So red liner tape will keep everything nice and stuck down. Another one. See, this one's come apart. So yeah, that's why you need red liner.
Yeah.
But you get the idea. Red line, no, that will not happen. Right, so $14.99 will make you all of those cards. Really fun, and that is IJHD28. Now remember, it's our birthday, so lots of things are going on. If you buy anything from us, any time of day or night between now and the end of our second week of celebration, you'll be entered into our second £1,000 draw. One person's going to win £1,000 worth of goodies from us, and it will include this time a Tonic Tangerine machine as well. And also with HobbyMaker, that's the actual £1,000 one. And then with Hunkydory, if you buy anything from them on days when they're here, like today, for example, if you bought something in Amy's shows today, you'll all be entered into a draw to win a £50 goodie bag. 3 of you will win them. They'll just turn up at random, unexpected, nice surprise for you. Okay, so good luck, you might be winning that. Lots more giveaways and lots more fun tomorrow, of course, as well, when we'll be live on Facebook and Instagram at 11 o'clock for an hour. And those are going to be internet special deals, so they won't be on TV later that day. And a big thing tomorrow is we have our birthday offer with the Brother Scan and Cut. And we have got some amazing things that are added into the bundle at a brilliant price as well. And I think in the break you'll see more about that coming up and see what else is coming up tomorrow as well. But don't forget, if you want your golden oldies, lots of you are checking out, but lots of you have got it in your basket and haven't checked out yet, so it's not yours until you do. $14.99 will get you enough to make 12 of the cards. That's as intended, but if you want to put your own spin on it, you can do just that. But they are absolutely adorable. Amy, you're going to be at the NEC on Saturday. Watch out for Amy if you're going.
Very excited.
She'll be wandering around.
As a shopper, I'm going.
Yeah, absolutely. I bet you'll get a lot of people stop you and say hi. Don't go anywhere, but remember, we've got that wonderful 2-hour show coming up after a short break that's going to show you everything about the Minc cinch and the foiling and everything. A 2-hour full of demonstrations. And check out YouTube. It will be there. It will be on repeat after the show's ended. And don't forget, we're going to give you a little sneak peek towards the rest of the day tomorrow. We're on air live at 1. I will see you there. Thanks, Amy.
Thank you. See you soon.